Alright, chat, we are here. We are live on a brand new day of Call of Duty League. The, the tournament. The Major 2 tournament for the Call of Duty League. God, what a horrible way to start the intro. But, anywho, yeah, we're gonna be chilling today, watching the league matches and shit, having a good time, chat, so, shit, we're gonna be big chilling today. Hold on. I'm going to run an audio test real quick just to make sure you guys can hear me. Hold on, let me see. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Alright, you guys can hear me good. Alright, chat. Let's see here. I'm just sharing the stream around and stuff still to make sure people people know we're live and stuff. But in the meantime, we can watch Tactical Rab's video.
And I hope you're doing well and enjoying your day so far. It's Elimination Day here in Dallas at Major 2. Optic Texas and Los Angeles Thieves in action later on today. Optic played the Minnesota Rocket. How exactly did they get to this point that they now have Skies in their team instead of Kenny, who was on stage for the ring ceremony just yesterday? The Optic guys revealed yesterday exactly how they got to this point. Shotzi Hex skunked with some very interesting words on what next for Kenny, why they made the change that they did, whether Kenny actually stepped down. Potentially it was a mutual decision that they came to over the last few days. Very much intrigued to your thoughts in the comments.
About that,
if you enjoy,
and also let me know what you guys saw, like the ring ceremony and everything.
To start with, including this. Now,
I'm just interested in what you guys think of it so
historically,
far.
whether they've done it here in Allen at the Credit Union of Texas Arena, whatever it's called, or they've done it in Arlington previously, have succeeded rather successfully in the past. So their home events, they have almost
check 1
always
2.
got
Mic
out.
check
They've
1
made the
2.
finals.
Testing.
And this time, it's obviously going to be more of a challenge. But I mean, who knows? Are Optic a dark horse for the event? I guess you could kind of put them into that category.
You guys can hear me over
the Boston Breach, let's be real. After their result yesterday, things get rather exciting indeed. Speaking of Boston, I just wanted a quick few words before we get back to the Optic stuff on this team and the victory they had against the Los Angeles Thieves yesterday. I mean, Awakening was like chilling after this win. It was kind of incredible to see, and you got to respect the teamwork that they brought to the table here. Whether they can keep this up is a question, but they play Surge in the bracket tomorrow. The winner of that series gets third, bare minimum, and that's a really big deal, especially when it comes down to World Championship qualification. We know that Optic have to be in that conversation. Like, Optic are the 8th seed right now. You've got Cloud9 behind them in the league, making strides. You've got Boston behind them in the league, making strides. It makes the series today that Optic play against Minnesota Rocket very important, because Rocket and Heretics are two of the teams that, we might expect to drop down, especially if Boston and C9 can continue some of the momentum which they started yesterday. Nature, of course, was pretty mind-blown about the fact that they actually lost this. He even went on to say that we lost to one of the worst teams in the league, at least from his perspective. Interesting comment. I mean, he's not wrong necessarily. Like, Boston are, based on the numbers, one of the worst teams in the league. But I don't think that they're as bad as they appeared lately. Even then, did they play at the absolute ceiling of their potential? I think that's what I found, amazing about yesterday's series, is that I don't really think Boston can play any better than that. Thieves certainly can. But,
Yeah, they kicked
Boston
kicked Thieves'
firing
ass
all cylinders yesterday.
Not even gonna cap.
And if they can keep playing like that, then, I mean, they can make a seriously deep run in this tournament. Whether they can go all the way, I mean,
that was probably the most shocking result.
And whenever they play FaZe, they seem to get smoked. They seem to match up better against Thieves, generally speaking. But even then, whether Thieves, if they played that series 100 times, would win the majority of times, I still think that's the
Thieves
case.
Here.
But, I don't think it's necessarily crash-out worthy. I mean, I don't know, but it should be crash-out worthy.
Optic here
They've
against
just gone
Rocker.
7-0 undefeated. The qualifiers have got a 21-2 map count. So Nature is well within his rights to be crashing out after defeat like this. But I don't think it means that it's over for Thieves yet. I think their losers bracket run could well be quite spectacular. But they will have to play 2 games today, by the way, Thieves, if they want to survive in the tournament.
Not let me down
Thieves
this time.
will either finish today in top 6, bare minimum, and keep moving forward, or they will be eliminated. And we'll see the evidence of that here in a second. I thought it was cool as well, not this tweet. This tweet to the replies between Kenny and Draz at 04, they're going back and forth. it just feels like since Kenny's been dropped, I mean, he's still opted Kenny for now. He's still got the badge, but and we're pretty sure he has been dropped rather than benched. I mean, they said thank you, Kenny. It's the type of thing they typically do, and he's got it in his header and everything. It's opted Kenny and all this. So who knows? But he's actually tweeting a little bit more. I just changed the lighting, by the way, because it looks a little bit more human with this like kind of shade. I don't know what you guys think in the comments, but I keep messing around with it when I'm on the road with like different lighting and laptops and all this stuff, and the sun's coming up and all these things. So anyway, but Kenny's actually been tweeting, right? Like the last couple of weeks, it's felt like he's been, really struggling from a mental perspective, maybe inside and outside of the game as to what's been going on with his own performance. And just, the day after the ring ceremony, maybe it feels like he's got a bit more spark back on some level. And he's tweeted in a pretty fun way, I thought, here with Drazah, which was kind of nice to see. And Method said a similar thing as well about, enjoying the ring ceremony, taking all the acclaim from the fans, and then moving on because he certainly wants to come back to another team. I think I was a bit concerned that if he was to leave the team, the ring ceremony yesterday might just end up being Kenny announcing his retirement like Zinni did a couple of years ago.
That'd be crazy.
Didn't want to see that. So nice to see that Kenny, still has the fire within or whatever. The fire has been lit for him to make, a comeback at some point. But I wanted to show a couple of minutes of the new podcast that Optic came out with because there were some very interesting moments in there. Shotzi saying that he didn't want to make a change. Like his intention was to keep the team as it was because he knew the potential. So, they wanted to give the team a long rope. It's just, as Shotzi says in this, it was quite clear that the team felt somewhat defeated and they needed to change something. I mean, frankly, we were saying this for weeks that something had to change. Whether that was a player, a role swap, or they needed to try something. Even the room swap they did. They could have done that a couple of weeks ago. I'm not saying it would have made a massive difference, but they should have been trying something. I know their practice got a bit better, but then they actually played Thieves in a real game and got completely annihilated. So then they decided, okay, it's got to change, and then presumably Shotzi texted Skies the eyes emoji because that's what Sky said just the other day. But I actually think the other clips here are even more interesting, especially with what he has to say about Kenny and the reasoning behind he wasn't very comfortable on the team.
I guess speak on it a little bit. My mindset is the same shit. Like, this is a winning team. I never wanted to make a change. I mean, that was my mindset this entire stage, regardless of the fact that we didn't win a fucking map. I think we were like 0-18 at one point. And I mean, bro, we literally had a talk and we're like,
it's understandable.
What does everyone think is like the problem? Everyone kind of said their problems. I'm not gonna fucking obviously say like what everyone said, but
everyone including Kenny?
Yeah,
like
of
course.
Okay. Everyone said their problems on what they think is a problem, and then we went into the mindset of just going hard, scrimming, and then I don't know. It's just a way like you could just tell like the camp was kind of like defeated in a way. Like we weren't defeated. It was just more like something needed to change. Like we needed like a new something. And I feel like everyone felt it.
Sorry, it wasn't live for a pre-show earlier, chat.
Yeah, I think like the biggest thing was when we lost to LA Thieves, though.
Yeah.
I think once we lost to LA Thieves,
trying to get on a better sleep schedule and stuff.
Best practice going into the match. And
I haven't been waking up as early and stuff, but
it was gonna
definitely gonna be waking up
by
early
then,
the next few days.
Kenny had already sort of made his decision, right? A couple of days ago, we
I guess on YouTube.
We don't know where we're at. I talked to Kenny. I asked him, I'm like, yo, obviously like this whole thing sucks. I hope that you can still make it out to the ring ceremony. He said yes, of course. But when he texted Karma and essentially said it's like, hey, I think the team might need to consider somebody else. We sort of had to take that into account in our decision making, because if somebody's not comfortable out there for whatever the reason, then we have to obviously seek solutions for something. If it was only up to me or up to us, I think that we would have seen the major through. But when your time's sort of up a little bit, it's up.
Yeah, I mean, do you think that he finds a spot in the league this year, or is he like? I mean, I don't want to dive too much into like.
Yeah, I don't think we should.
His decision to.
I think he wants to play.
Does he want to play?
I think he wants to play. I think he wants to play with a different team, though, for sure. And that's not like no disrespect towards us. It's just more like I think he just didn't like he wasn't comfortable on this team. As simple as that.
On this wasn't comfortable on this team on this game, because we won a fucking world championship.
Yeah,
and a major last year. We won twice last year.
Honestly, it's kind of like this game, I guess. I don't really know how to explain it. without going too. I mean, I know the reasons, but like, I don't want to tell everyone, and then like everyone's like, "Holy fucking shit!" You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying? So-
definitely.
but clear up the reasonings. The reasonings are they negative?
It's just like how we play as a team, I guess.
So what do you guys think about this idea of Kenny effectively
Sure.
telling the team, like, hey, I think it's probably
I
best
feel
if I
that,
step
dude.
down? I wouldn't be massively surprised if this is the case. I know that some people will say, oh, like, Optic are just kind of protecting Kenny and all. So I don't really think that's true. I think it's likely what they're saying is legit. And Kenny has said in the past, I mean, I think it was even the OGLA team back in 2019 when, or 2020, I guess it would have been, but that season, right? When Kenny, the team was terrible. And Kenny said to the team, like, hey, I'll step down if it's what the team needs. And the coaches were like, yeah, no, we think we'll bench, Dashi instead or whatever, right? But, Kenny has been in a position before where he's been playing bad and he's like, look, it's not working out. I'd prefer just to be off the team rather than continue going at this pace because he's got confidence that he'll go elsewhere and he'll still make it work. So, maybe Kenny reached out to them. It might make some sense in hindsight
dude.
looking back at
I know, I'm
his
sad to
reaction
see
to them
Kenny
beating
go, though.
Gentlemates because, the rumour that I heard over
mean,
the last
literally,
couple
you
of
won
days
a
is that
world
Kenny
champ-
didn't really
world
find out that they
championship
were going to make a
with
change
Optic
until after that
last season.
series concluded. But it seems like that's probably not true because I did feel like Kenny's reaction to when they won that series against Gentlemate, it looked like he was already off the team, if you know what I mean. And to be fair, he's looked like that for weeks, so maybe it's not massively different. But yeah, I don't know, it's interesting. But Kenny wanted to come back is, I think, good news for the scene. But I thought my favourite clip about this
That's
was what
a load of
Shotzi said here.
bullshit.
And Hector was
Smoking
like,
on
hey,
that
could you
OGKB.
expand a little bit more on what you had?
If you're
wasn't
smoking
comfortable
along
on the
with me,
team
let me
that
know
he
what you're
doesn't
smoking on
necessarily
in the
want to
chat.
go into. But the way that Shotzi said it, I thought was very interesting because it was like, oh yeah, it's kind of in-game stuff and all this, like the way that we want to play the game. My read on what Shotzi said there is that there's probably a bit more to it than that. It's just the situation has been so chaotic, right? Like, Kenny was not great at the start of the year. He wasn't great when Hook was in the team. He obviously had his problems, I imagine, with the way that Hook was playing the game. We saw that at some depth, and then, of course, Hook got dropped from the roster. But then Pred comes back in this kind of remarkable set of circumstances, and Kenny falls off a cliff and looks like he doesn't want to be there. So, who knows what happened over the last weeks, but I thought it was especially interesting, really, what Shotzi said, that Kenny had his reasonings why it wasn't going to plan, and those are reasonings why, that Shotzi doesn't really want to say publicly, even though, if it was as simple as, look, it's just in this specific game it's not working with Kenny, and his playstyle isn't really aligning with what the rest of us want to do on the map, especially with Pred back in the team, maybe it would have been easy enough to say that, right? So intrigued to your perspective on that one in the comment section below. There was also talk as well about the scrims, because, they played FaZe. Of course, FaZe are now tournament favourites here in Texas because of what happened to Los Angeles Thieves yesterday. But they were talking about their scrims against FaZe and saying that they played a few close hardpoints, which is, better than nothing, I guess. And then when they played Gentlemates were getting slammed. Unfortunately, Gentlemates are just terrible. These guys are not good. They are certain
They need to get a
to
new
lose
roster in
today,
there.
in my opinion, to Toronto. But in truth, look, who knows? Obviously, anything can change. But yeah, outside of the Vegas Falcons, Gentlemates have been in a woeful run of form, but I don't necessarily see that changing. So, interesting for Optic
Well, I wanna
because
see
we
that
heard
today,
rumours
though.
about this.
Even
Scott
though
talked about it and said that, look, the
I
FaZe
picked
scrims have
Carolina
been
to win
going
against,
well,
against
kinda,
Vegas
and also
Falcons.
whether, that's
I wanna
actually
see
a good
Vegas
result
Falcons
or not is a
finally
serious
get a
question.
fucking hard
But
point
let's
win,
talk about the
say.
games for the day. As Ake says, Optic is winning
Oh,
today.
I'd even
Can you
like to
believe
see him win
it
the
against
series,
the Minnesota
but-
Rocket? He's talking about the drum cheese.
I don't know
We
how
are so
plausible
back
that is.
here. Look, I imagine they're going to do it because Optic may only play one series. So if they're going to bring out the drums and everything that they want to do, they've got to do it for this one series, right? And it's going to be interesting to see Skies come through as well. I actually think that Optic will win, but
Yeah, I can
I
already
don't
hear the
know
drums.
is the answer really. FaZe
Yeah, I
kind of
like that.
destroyed Rocker.
The Falcons
Estriel
and the
is very
cowboy
good.
outfits.
Nero sometimes. I
Yeehaw.
feel like Nero will just magically turn up today and have a really good series. Paul X though was. Yeah, he's been struggling for a good
Sure,
time.
I
And
got
yesterday
the
had a
bull
0.5, right? 0.53 or whatever it
I
was
got
against FaZe.
OGKB
If that
here in the
continues,
bowl.
it's tough to imagine that Optic
then
will
on
lose
the
because
pen,
they
we
should
got
be
some
better with
strawberry
Skies,
guava.
bare minimum. This then is your
So
bracket,
be-
and I don't
we'll be
think many of us
chillin',
predicted
big chillin',
this
big
coming out of the
smoking.
day
You already
one.
know.
So FaZe Cloud9, Boston Surge, those two games are played
Cheers, chat,
tomorrow.
cheers.
And, you know, I mean, Cloud9 were impressive against Ultra. Could they put up a fight against FaZe? I think they will put up a fight. Will they win? Probably not. Surge, of course, would also be favourites to get top 3 on the other side, but who knows? The way that Boston played yesterday. This is losers bracket, though, and we start with Thieves Heretics, and maybe that's the first or second game. I'll have a look at this here in a second. I think it is the first game, and I'm pretty sure it goes in order from there. So, Thieves Heretics, I mean, it's tough for Miami, but, I mean, it is what it is, right? You start in losers bracket, this is the type of stuff that can happen. It's funny, though, because Thieves were the #1 seed, of course, so Heretics were the best possible losers bracket seed, with 9th seed, so they were probably thinking, oh, we'll get Boston, that's our best possible first round game. Turns out, not the case. They play Thieves, and, you know, it's probably going to be pretty difficult for them to win that one. Ravens should get a nice bounce back win, you'd imagine, against the Falcons. Ultra versus Gentlemates, as I say, I don't think it's going to be that competitive. Optic versus Rocker, that is really the interesting series. I mean, of these losers bracket games, it's the Optic game that nobody really knows what's going to be happening. I mean, I think the community is very split 50-50 on this. Will Sky make enough impact for them to beat the Rocker? Because it's not like Rocker are bad. They're a gritty team, as we know. They like to take it down to the wire. They're never going to give up. Against teams with more talent, they are going to get bowled over if that talent
Thieves
plays
come
well
out
as
how
a
they did
team. That's
yesterday,
not
dude,
really been the case
they're
for
gonna
Optic
get
as of
smoked
late.
by
My feeling is
Heretics,
it's not going to be
but-
clear-cut either way, but I think
I don't know
Optic
if
to win this one. I believe
Heretics
in
are
the
up to par
honeymoon
like they were on
period,
that first
and I
major,
think
though.
I believe in like the home crowd
on the
stuff
first
as
major,
well
they
to give
placed,
them
like,
some
what,
sort of
third or
extra
fourth
edge. I
or
feel like
something?
Pred, if Optic are going to make a run this weekend, Pred is going to be instrumental because the energy that he brings.
I
certainly
think-
on
I
the
think
LA
LA
environment,
teams have the
and I feel
edge,
like I can
but
see Pred really turning
see
up
on that
today
series.
and delivering a show, let's say, for the fans. So I'm going to take Optic.
I got a
in
good feeling
4,
about my predictions
And then the
today.
final game of the day, notably enough, is because it's 5 games today. The winner of the
I'll
first
pick that
series
one
versus
later
the
when
winner
we
of
know
the second
who's playing
series. So
that one.
presumably Thieves Ravens.
Pull breaking
It's obviously
point
tough to
for
look
the
past
stats.
Thieves and
You
that. I'm
already
still
know,
going to
chat.
believe in the LAT losers bracket run, but
Thank
maybe
you,
I'll be
Tactical
proven
Rat,
wrong on that
for
in due
reminding
course.
us.
So very much intrigued to your thoughts in the comments. Hit the like button if you enjoyed. Subscribe if you're new.
We
Take
already got
care, and
maps
I'll
and
see you next time.
everything. Let's go.
We're headed to the
first
hex quarters
series.
in just a little bit. We moved the room.
We'll watch that later. Got that out of the way. Alright. Refresh, because I think we got the channels live already. Yeah. Here, let's go. Bomb to top. Boom. I already like this one. I did.
It's really not.
I would say, Tom, if you're gonna play
Zuma.
double S, I would say take a 1 through 3 less because that Hossy's a 3-0.
Yeah, the Hossie is gonna be. Hossie might.
Toronto Ultra.
Yeah. They might be some of the best LAN players we've ever seen. Yo, Darcy, hey.
Bows. Methods. Scumper Jumper. And then let's go to the main CDL broadcast. Damn. Call of Duty League. See, Octane is not live yet. Ben is live. Let's see.
Let me do battles.
He's at the venue. Look at that chat.
The only problem is,
The
is
big
like
screen in the background.
first map is like I don't know, bro. It's kind of like I feel like Vault's gonna be a blender.
Yeah, but they're gonna get Miami's gonna get fucking ran. It may be.
Alright, here we go. Day 2's about to start, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Leave a like on the stream. Refresh so we know we're getting those viewership rewards. Let's set a timer for an hour from now. So we're gonna check The number's 113. Because I was at 112 on the hour double X speeds. Let's see. 15, 12, 6. They're an extra minute, so just
It's Friday at Major 2, and things are already getting spicy.
I don't believe it, folks.
I'm set for that.
They're winning their gunfights. They are dominating. Surge looking at 3-0.
It was great. She told me to lock in. That's what I did. So.
Alright, so for maps, we got Vault Hardpoint, Red Card Search, Double Hacienda, Control and Hardpoint, and then it ended off with Vault S&D.
And we haven't even seen Skies yet. Who will cut their
Be
tournament
interesting.
short? Find out now on the Call of Duty League.
Shit, let's get this going, chat. Here we go.
Envoy is just doing whatever the hell he wants right now. No, 9 kids. He's back at it, baby. Oh, I don't believe it. Holy shit, got a 3. See the fuck? Gross. Out of Jonas. I mean, this is disgusting stuff from Neptune. England versus 2.
Are y'all ready, chat? Let's fucking get it, dudes. Let's fucking get it. Are y'all ready, chat?
What's that play?
A new day of COD.
Welcome back
Beautiful
to Texas, home of Optic Gaming, where already we saw Scump taking on the world in a 1v1, but now we turn our attention to the
Oh, they had the 1v1s earlier against the Scump Watch Party. What?
Bracket. You survived today, you're playing for some serious points and an opportunity at some cash. Welcome in, everybody. Chris Puggy, your host here at the desk, and I've got a very special guest who's fired up this morning. Well
That's
caffeinated
nuts,
after
dude.
the
That's
ring
nuts.
ceremony. We have the one and only Maven. How are you doing, bud?
I'm doing great, man. I'm excited for day 2. Yesterday was insane, right? We had some truly wild results. Got Castle, the third match, but I'm in here early. Already ate a lot of food, and I'm ready to vibe.
Ready to
Let's
rock.
do it.
Allie, we had a huge day of upsets. If you watched our first major, we saw an 8 seed take down a number 1 seed. What happened again on day 1?
What happened again on day 1? I mean, it was just 3-0s after 3-0s to start the
All
day.
right,
and
let's get
LA
it, chat.
Thieves
Let's
get
get
sent
it.
down to the elimination bracket. And you know what? We talked about it too, of like teams doing really well during qualifiers, and then when they come to major, they just get bopped on day 1.
So nameless, let's
But yeah,
dive
once
deeper
again,
with
my
the LA
picks for
Thieves.
today.
They were the top dog, 7 and
Doing that stuff again.
About it too, of like teams doing really well during qualifiers, and then when they come to major, they just get bopped on day 1.
So nameless, let's
Day 1.
So nameless, let's dive deeper with the LA Thieves. They were the top dog, 7-0, a perfect record. Boston Breach, we were considering them on the way out. They get one last win over Miami before this major, and now they take out the Juggernaut team.
Yeah, you know, Boston Breach is like a fringe loser bracket team. We thought they were going to be losers coming into this tournament. LA Thieves had one of the best online stage performances of all time, right? They didn't lose a match, they win our minor, they look incredible throughout, improving in all the game modes, and now you see Boston come in and take 2 hard points. Nobody could have predicted that. Just an absolute center. We get these from
We'll
time to
tune
time.
in
You
with
see
him
fluctuations
later
on
in,
scratch
like,
face,
his
so much
stream.
better than what they displayed on that stage. We've seen it before, but it's still a surprise every time it happens, Chris.
As we see Toronto Ultra, they came in with the number 3 seed taking on 6 seeded Cloud9. Cloud9, a ridiculous comeback in map number 1, a round 11 win in map 2. They go on to 3-0 this series.
I think this is one of those upsets where like people had it maybe going either way, but I think the thing is that it was a 3-0 and not a game 5 sort of situation. Cloud9 New York, after that comeback in map number 1, we talked about how important the hard points were and how important it was for Cloud9 because they've been a really strong map 1
Should be
team.
a good
Then they go
series.
on to 3-0 the Toronto Ultra. They are looking like a force to be reckoned with right now.
Kremp on land is a different beast, and Gwyn, well, same thing. Compared to his online games, the numbers are not the same, nameless. They got rolled, and maybe,
Friday
you know what, I
chat,
want you to
feeling
take
good?
this
We're
one.
feeling good?
What did you take away from the Surge series?
I mean, I had Surge winning this one. I just didn't think it'd be in the fashion it is. And yes, this is now back-to-back years where like Gwyn has been one player on LAN and he has struggled on LAN, and that has got to change because the pressure is just going to build. I think he just needs like one solid like LAN event, and this will start to turn around. But
They have the Falcons in losers bracket.
Okay,
so
well,
if there's any
that'll
match
help.
for
That'll
him
help.
to slam, it's that one. It's very unfortunate because Carolina is such a button-up team fundamentally, and the rest of the guys played so great. Like Vivid had a great series.
He did.
Yeah.
Need Gwyn.
As we take a look at the bracket here, Gwyn and the Royal Ravens will face off against the Falcons, as you mentioned. Who has the toughest draw in that opening?
I know, I
round?
love the
Heretics
stage
taking
setup in
on
the
LA
middle like
Thieves
that,
or
though, with the
Optic
teams
taking on
facing
Rocket?
each other.
I mean, Heretics getting Thieves is like the
Gives
hardest
off
draw.
like an
You
old
didn't
school,
expect that,
like, MLG
When I
event
saw it, I didn't
vibe or
think about it being a tough draw for Heretics. My first
like
thought
a
was
Halo
for
tournament
Carolina's a
vibe.
team that
Or,
maybe could run into the top
you know,
four.
that's how
I think
this
they
is
were
how
doing last
esports
major.
events should
Heretics,
be.
I didn't really see them doing much this event.
Me neither.
They made a top three
dude,
run
it
last
is.
event to do it back-to-back.
There's
I
a
don't
lot
think any
more
of us
people
had
than
it in
that.
our predictions. But let's take a look at a team
can
that
definitely
could
tell
make
the
a
crowd's
run.
a lot bigger
Optic
today.
Texas is coming in with a brand new lineup. Sky subbing in for the two-time world champion Kenny, and the fans here are fired up for it. They love this guy.
Optic
Personality that everyone
Skies.
has
Let's
seen
go.
and knows in the community.
Time
Now
for
you can
Optic
see
to
his
make
gameplay.
that
I wanna
elimination
have
bracket
zero
run.
expectations for this team because they should not do well. But like, think back to
Ah,
last year, they were
dude,
1-6 in qualifiers.
dude,
They
I'd
got
love
top
to see
12
them
in
win
Major
this
four.
on
That was
major.
not a good team going into champs.
You know what?
Yeah,
They
it
are
wasn't.
gonna win
They
this
still
on
won
major,
it.
chat.
This crowd gets roaring. They
Not
get
they're gonna,
vibing,
they have
drums
already
start
won.
beating, Hector's
Just watch,
dancing,
chat,
and
just
anything is
watch.
possible. So as much as I don't see
Optic
them making a deep
Masterclass
run,
on the day.
historically, when they play at home, they got a shot.
Why is Mr. Bueno so loved by the community? What does he bring to the table, Allie?
He's just
A
vibey.
lot.
Like we saw the interview.
Dude,
with
and he
Scott
has
yesterday
experience.
during
He's
the
a
show.
world
Like, he
champion
just-
as well.
He brings really good energy. He
And
is
a
really
multi-champion
solid AR.
at
We
that,
have seen the
dude.
Pikachu's
And
guys
during the
talking
Modern
about a
Warfare 2
world
year, dude,
champion here,
freaking
who
the
when he got dropped,
subliners won
obviously we were all
like
shocked
most
on
of
LAG
like 3
Grill
tournaments
but
that year.
something had to change,
Plus
and now
champs.
finding himself on
Or
Optic,
champs.
not
I don't
only a
know.
dream come true, but
That shit-
and
that
he's
shit
similar
was
in Kenny
crazy.
in a way of
And they
average
won,
placement 5. You know, he has
Major
some
4
events,
last
he has
year
a ring under his belt.
for
He's
Modern
played in
Warfare
front of
3.
this crowd before, and now it's going to be cheering for him. I think this will just elevate the kind of player he
I
might be.
think
We
they
already
got a
picture
shot.
of him in a jersey. That was fast.
They got a shot at
Sky's
winning
taking the
this.
stage in a little bit. We'll also see the French lineup, the Gentlemates. LAG has been struggling.
What match
They
are they
made the
today?
change. They put
Optic
Skies
is
on the
third
bench.
today.
They bring in Lunars from Challengers. They put Priesta back in the starting lineup. Is it working?
No, I mean to say it like I
No.
mean you look at this team coming into it, you expect them to be pretty good, but they just haven't been able to figure it out, right? Like Split 1, just so bad at search and destroy, and like we have to make a change. We don't know what to do. And now in this split, every game mode's just been bad. I mean, you look at this LAG team and you're thinking like, all right, Linz has to be our star. Which at times he shows the individual talent, but he has the problem where his decision making just isn't all the way there. So that dynamic between him and Kismet that you were hoping for, the Hydra Kiz that we saw from years past, it's just not coming to fruition in this game. So for LAG, it's been a world of pain. The back's against the wall. You know, just looking to cause an upset.
Allie, we have LAG who made a move during the minor. They win that opening round online. Could they cause a problem in the opening round for Toronto here in the elimination bracket?
The only reason I say yes is because the level of talent on this team that we've seen in the past, and we've had moments of 99 kids. Lunars has been doing well regardless of the situation, but they are staring down the barrel of like they need to perform well at this event, or something has to change again because you're looking at might not making champs.
The Heretics peaked early this season, potentially with a third place finish back in Madrid. Miami looking to score some more upsets. Today they come in with the number 9 seed. Thoughts, Maven?
Dude, I've been worried ever since. I think it was Ann asked the question after one of their series. They got a series win in the qualifier, and I think it was Lucky, and like asked about their confidence after the major, and they were like, "Oh, we're just working on stuff." Like, didn't seem like there was a lot of confidence.
gotta have some
Didn't
swagger.
seem fired up. Yeah, you should have swagger after your first top 3 in the history of the organization. Like for those players,
Yeah.
I was shocked. I don't know, and like, they haven't played like that.
You go into the online split, and you just don't do better in stage 1, right? You think they would like compound that with some momentum.
And maybe you're just being honest, but like you need to be like a little delusionally confident at times.
Yes, you have to be, and you have to try to test your map, like improve. The control hasn't got better, the search hasn't got better, very
true.
stagnant. The rest of the league has progressed, so Heretics behind. Right?
We're going to save the Heretics discussion for when they play.
Okay.
When is that? We're going to show you right now. Remember, all elimination round 1 matches happening today. We also have a preview of round 2 with that first
Dude,
battle
everyone who
happening
loses today is
7:30
going home.
Eastern. Heretics
see who's
though,
going
taking the stage against LA Thieves to open the day. We got Carolina versus
I have a
Falcons,
feeling Heretics
Rocker
are
versus
going home.
Optic Texas, and Toronto Ultra versus LA Gorilla Mates. Which one goes to a map 5, Maven?
Oh,
All right,
Lord.
once
I
again,
think
my
the map-
picks:
third
LA
match. I
Thieves,
think Rocker Optic is the best
Carolina,
chance to win 5 maps.
Optic,
That's
and
my
then
thought. I
Ultra.
think that's going to be a battle.
Here are our maps and modes going into this one. We got Vault, Red Card, Hacienda, Vault. Allie, LA Thieves have to have the edge statistically, right?
100%. I look at that Hacienda control. They're 7-3 there. I mean, not that it matters because across all the controls, they are disgusting. For Miami Heretics, I don't love the first half of this series at all. You're looking at that Vault hard point. You're talking at like 3-7. You go to the next S&D, they're like 0-2. Like, it's just not great for Heretics.
Let's lock it in officially. Scuff Pick'em's leader on the season right now. Alley Cat, do us the honors and say LA Thieves first.
Yeah, it's just LA Thieves. This one's pretty easy.
Maven?
It's heartbreaking, though.
Thieves, yeah, Thieves.
Nameless.
Yeah,
I'm thinking Thieves.
I'm thinking Thieves 3-0. Scrap is about to take his anger out on somebody. Let's get to the stage with my guy, Blaze.
Thank you so much, Puckett. Everybody, it's day number 2. How you feeling, Texas?
Oh yeah, that crowd definitely showing up today.
But to kick it off, we got an elimination matchup, and it's going to be a banger. 2 hot fire teams coming to the stage, and the first squad looking to take it to another level. Get ready, Texas, because here comes the Minor 2 champions.
Love how he's rocking like the cowboy hat, kind of. Aw, snap, the thieves, the Teeves. What do you think we are, Teeves? This time, we take everything. Ghosty. Envoy. Hydra, Scrap.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time,
we take everything.
Texas, get loud for the LA Thieves! Coming down the tunnel, we got Scrap, Hydra, Envoy, and Ghosty. The LA Thieves show us a new day and bringing new energy to the stage to get the job done. Make some noise for them, Texas.
They're looking confident today.
Let the redemption arc start now. It's losers round.
They're ready,
but
dude.
they have to make a run. They came in as your number 1 seed. They lost
Ah,
yesterday. but
dude,
that's in the past.
imagine
They
an
gotta focus on
elimination
the task at hand.
final,
Right now, that's
Optic
Miami,
and
it's time to bring
Thieves.
them out.
That's a possibility, chat. It's a possibility. Or, I don't know, maybe they might face each other earlier. I'm not sure.
Vamos, because here comes Miami.
Vamos. The Miami Heretics. Vamos, chat, vamos.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm welcome to the Miami Heretics. Show some love to Meadows, Rincor, Lucky, and Real. Miami looking to come to the stage and take down the Thieves. Do they got what it takes? It's time to find out.
Oh, snap.
Maybe not the pull they were hoping for, having the matchup against the number 1 seed heading into this major. But Miami Heretics, if they do anything, it
For their
is
first
get
match,
better on
dude,
land.
that's
And
tough.
you've got to get through
That's
anybody
tough,
and
Miami.
everybody if you want to make it to Sunday. It's an unfortunate elimination bracket start, but they're going to need it. Vamos por la victoria. Let's get it started, Blaze.
I'm ready to get it started, Allie. One more time, Texas, help me out. You guys ready to get it going?
Hey, let's go.
Let's get rowdy.
Oh, let's get it. Joking, sorry. He said rowdy. I've had a big bit of coffee and I'm ready to party here on this fantastic Friday. Sorry, man. You weren't ready for that.
No, loud noises absolutely gets me in the venue already getting a little bit of energy flowing because we have a spicy matchup to kick off our day. It is elimination time. It is
Oh,
the team
man,
that
Miles
got second
came out
place at the
fucking
last major
blaring,
versus the
dude.
team that got third at the last major. So 2 top dogs, so much to prove, and I know the watch parties are going to be feasting.
Well, the watch parties, we saw them in the intro to today's games, Major 2. Starting us off with a bang, that's right. Our 2 top 3 teams now will be, one of them will be leaving top 12. I mean, look, that's the way this cookie has crumbled. Thieves find themselves here in a bit of a surprise. They're up early today playing. They were hoping to enjoy themselves last night, but they could not. Of course, the Heretics didn't have a fantastic run up into this major, so they find themselves starting in the lower bracket. And We're throwing down, Chance, and I don't care what the stats say. Anyone's game today.
Yeah, I think we're just showing
This is
off how
insane.
competitive this league actually is, right? Heretics might have had a slow start, but they've still had some shining lights throughout the stage, and we have high expectations for the squad. And on the flip side for Thieves, they obviously need the bounce back, but they come out a little bit flat against Boston. We heard the listening. Not a ton of energy, not the type of thing.
Dude, the fact that they're facing each other too, dude, gives even more like highlights. Cause like, oh my gosh, dude. They get to actually like fucking talk shit to each other and everything. Dude, the dude's literally sitting right across from me.
Team that's proven themselves online in Madrid. They looked
That's
absolutely
crazy.
fantastic. Third place finish, the best the organization has had so far, and what a day today.
All right, Thieves.
Real, the young man there on your screen. Not too long in the league.
Don't
He's
let
already
me
taken
down
heads.
today,
He's
dude.
absolutely claimed a solid
2 for
place
2
himself
on my
there in the
picks so
roster.
far.
Heretics, this is how it went down at Major 1. It was 0-2 winners bracket, and of course losers bracket.
I picked 2 games right yesterday. And
Listen, the negative 88 on the swing.
2 of them I got
Pretty much
wrong.
all you need to say. They just could not keep pace, and that is across the board. They were getting outperformed, so they need to make
All
sure
right,
they
fist
step up
bumps
their
are
game
out.
as well. And I know Metals.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
He can be a hot and
On
cold
to map
player.
1
When he
Vault.
is on point, he will dominate the lobby. If he does
Let's
a little
get
bit
it.
slow, he
Should
can
be go hard
free
point.
on the map, and you don't want to be in a
Dude, I want to see Hydra lighten them up, dude. I want to see Envoy getting active. I want to see Scrap and Ghosty. Dude, I want to see them all just go
both teams would be happy to play, but we
And
know
same
when
with
it comes to
Optic
hard
today,
point,
dude. I want to see these
that
teams
LA
like.
Thieves will be the strongest
I mean,
team.
yesterday was a pretty
They went
competitive
0 for
day,
2 yesterday, so
but I feel
gotta get
like
ready
today
back.
will be a lot more
Hardpoint
competitive. too.
wasn't exactly their saving grace. It has been online, but here on local area, boys and girls.
I have a feeling we're
different.
we're gonna
Throughout
see some
stage
next level
2,
Call of Duty
1
today,
point
chat.
11. Absolute sensational.
Maybe
work
not
by
a.
Hardpoint.
Maybe with the
First,
Falcons. I don't know. Maybe the
good reason.
Falcons are.
How's it
I
going?
hope the
We found
Falcons
ourselves
can do
in the
something.
bracket. Here we go.
But at the same time, dude, they're facing
Unique
Carolina.
dynamic LA Thieves have where Envoy is the best objective player in the game. He spends most of his time on the hill, but now he's on the
with the
receiving
first
end
blood.
of Real, soaring out, but all the
but
trades
Thieves
rolling
clear him
through.
out.
LA Thieves, they win the opening break. They get the early time.
Yeah, this time around, Thieves, the white arrows on your minimap. Miami Heretics, that lovely shade of teal, and now over towards time.
yeah, that's
On
no
Gold
idea.
Coast, we're not going to get a huge amount from P1, but 30 seconds to go. A nice position right now for the Heretics to be in. They can handle one
Damn,
more wave
dude,
of kills.
Thieves got
If they
good
lose
setup.
this in a bad way, kills like that
Nice.
don't help. Their spawns will flip.
Well, a huge kill from Metals, at least to make sure the spawns don't flip just yet.
Alright,
He's
come on,
trying to keep
Thieves.
it for his team, but he is the lone man in the back line. So while there's a battle going on for the P1, final bit of scrap, it looks like Heretics get that, and Metals, one gunfight to win. You can lock down P2, but can't get it done. Hydra will survive. 2 players from LA Thieves rotated already.
Yeah, Wrinkle trying to step up, fill the gaps over towards that low right-hand side of the minimap. That's P2. That little spar is about to go boom as our players now make their way inside it. Red Claw can't get the entry kills. The trades are now complete on time. And Envoy, last man standing, time to defeat.
That's the Hill Kid, and that is the value of your objective player being the master of how you play it, knows what direction to look, and wins a couple geek gunfights inside of the point. Envoy delivers. Now the pressure on the backside. Scrap trying to keep him at bay. The timing is tricky. Real gets the best of them, and Heretics that made their way in.
A great break, 30 seconds to go. Halfway through P2. That's ample time to be grabbed here for the Heretics, getting right back in this hard. Middle of the map now, covered in Thieves players. They battle their way towards what will be the mid-top right-hand side of the minimap. It's going to be low left where they want to be fighting for spawns. So again, a nice opportunity here for the Heretics to run the score forward, but can they start to chain some hills?
So looking for the gunfights in the back. This is a battle for an extra few seconds. Rank 4 keeps it extended, and he's just backing Ghosty down. So
gotta
nice little
rotate,
sequence to make sure you take the lead and run the score up just a tiny bit. And he gets the kill as
Six
well.
got
A
the
moral
trade.
victory in the long
Is that
term.
Hydra?
And maybe for the team, the more important victory. They got the art spawns. You don't have P3 time just yet.
Who is
but on the
Spy?
long-term battle, Heretics.
Dude, why the
they're
fuck are
singing
you
some
laying
good
down
old
over
right
there?
They know the way.
Scrap,
The
dude. Oh
chorus
my
sheet
God.
is firmly in their hands
Fucking
now. Nice
long
3
neck
down.
is just laying
Counter
down
attack
by
on
the
for
car.
the Thieves. Here we go. One man's going to make their way through middle. The rest of them making their way through what we call ammo. And nice shots from Real there with the aims in his hand. Keeping
dude,
this
they
hard
charged
point
that
very
one.
much in the hands of the Heretics. Big play now from Hydra trying to get involved. Real keeping him at bay. A lovely hard point so far.
Oh, these boys are coasting. And look at that from Metals. This could be a hellstorm if he gets a single more kill
Wow,
and maybe just touches
dude.
the time. close to it. You want a little bit extra, can't get it done, Thieves. They stripped that away, but they have not been able to strip away those spawns. I mean, Heretics in firm control, but Hydra, looking to turn those tides.
That's how fast it goes, folks. So on land here at BO6, you best finish those kills.
Let's see,
Here we go.
got
A massive opportunity now to get
Metals
the break
in
for
the
the
hill
Thieves.
already
Only
at
man left for 11
P4.
points is going to be Metals from
And then we
upstairs.
got
Leaving the
Hydra and
time.
Scrap coming
Teammates
around
wanna
the
get a
back,
little closer.
dude.
Into the time we go. Scrap gets taken care of. And now Hydra in the
It's
back
Hydra
lane.
in
The
the back
last man up
alone,
for the
dude.
Thieves. He's trying to win it all.
Yeah, Renkor's the protector, though. You see Hydra in the back line on the right side. He's trying to pick up pace, but where Hydra falls, the reinforcements never came
Wow,
in. And Heretics,
dude.
perfectly coordinated, kept everything under control and Scrap.
Thieves
This
just
is
like lost the plot,
desperation to
dude.
try to make it
They
through,
fucked
but
up on that
Real is
P3
having
and that was
none of
it.
2 huge kills, 30 seconds to that initial
Alright, they
time.
need to regain
Heretics,
here.
they have not slowed down.
No, not at all. An absolute
Start
brutal defense
focusing
right
P1,
now
dude.
on
Why are
P4.
they keep fighting that?
Through the front, Hydra
You
managed
only
to
like
find a window,
maybe
an open
one
door
fighting
as
it at this
well.
point.
Here we go on the time. I'm going to kill on the Metals. Metals finds 2. That is
Okay,
unbelievable.
now
This is the
go
Metals effect, man.
new.
13
Go
and 6, a
new.
force free form.
The
He's getting those
Thieves,
kills
they are
on
still
time.
fighting
We talked about
for
Metals,
do less than
a hot
10
and cold
seconds,
player,
dude.
when he's
3 of
on
them.
point, he can take over, and him
Then
and Real
Miami's
have been
already set
doing
up.
exactly that. How often we
Oh,
see
man,
Renko being
dude,
a man
they
with
don't
speed up, only
understand.
8-4, not getting too active.
This
I mean, for
is
Heretics, the
insane.
game plan's on point. They have firmly
Like,
taken
Miami
advantage
is
of
really
LA
outplaying the
slow
Thieves here,
start they
dude.
have had at this major.
Our first set is about to come to a close with that.
Okay,
see
here we
a
go.
Fantastic lead here for the Heretics.
I'm
Nice
just trying to
rebound
get some kills going
there.
their
LA
way.
Thieves, second set.
They can
Can
be
turn
back
this
in
all
this,
around.
but do they
Scrap
need
their
to
kills. Lovely work from
rotate
Scrap in the back
early?
line. That's P2 safely secured for now.
They at least need to be send a sub or an AR to the next point at like 30 when there's like 30 to 25 seconds hooked on the hill.
Heretics. This is the moment where you make sure you don't let them flip this switch.
Uh-oh.
Either get the spawns
See
or
it
get
now,
the
Miami's
time.
already
Real
good.
gonna
See,
take
they
away
got
the
early
time. There
rotation
you
for
go.
new.
You get a late
Miami
break, you
already
put the
has spawns for
Heretics
P2 now.
stabilize.
They
And
flip
one more
it.
Things could have gotten out of control because Envoy, when his team needs him most, that's when he really picks things up. That was a 5 spree by the time.
Yeah,
It's not enough for
but-
P2 just yet.
Oh yeah. Well, P2's up and about. Goes to try and make a bit of play there towards time on low right hand side of the mini-map once again, but now over 100 points to Heretics. You have started this Friday fantastic.
You just gotta literally
Knife in
watch the
hand from
mini
Scrap
map.
gets cut down.
And
Now
they'll
we've got
literally
Heretics
tell you
in control of
everything.
P2. They don't lose the rotation. How long can they hold?
I mean, right now.
Ah,
so far,
dude,
so
they're
good.
way out.
Metals at 16 and
They're gonna
10,
fight
taking
across
care of the
pool, 3 of
catwalk.
them.
Eventually he gets pinched, waiting for the trades to roll through, but Hydra able to pick up 2. It's like he's a ghost on the map. They're not shooting. Scrap wins
Oh,
the
there we
1,
go.
and that is a
Hydra
clean
and Ghost, he
4
plow
down
through.
on the break. LA Thieves, the
LA
first
Thieves
time in
out
a
the
long
spawn
time,
now.
they're in control of the map.
That's more than signs of life. That was a perfect break now. Set up for the next wave of attack.
They just gotta
Heretics
hold
will
it
rank
now,
core.
dude.
Strikes
Don't
first.
lose the
Over to Envoy.
spawn.
Trying to get the cut-off kills.
There
Gets at
we
least
go.
1. Nice job. Ghosty involved as well. 3 dead yet again. Last man left alive a point. Gone
Yeah,
as well.
Hydra.
Hydra on a 5. Nearly at the cruise.
And one good hill, and you're
There we
right
go.
back in the game. Real has been the dominating player
Okay,
in
now,
the lobby at 22
dude,
kills.
who's number
You see
5?
Hydra
Scrap.
already
Dude,
picking
get
up the
to
pace
the-
to
oh
attempt
my
to match
gosh.
it. Now he's got both guns in hand, was looking to take the route, but look at the
Scrap,
distance setup coming in from
what the
Heretics.
fuck are you
2
doing?
by P4,
Dude,
keep
Scrap,
it contained.
why does he
Contain the
not
left spawn.
fucking-
Heretics,
oh my
they're
gosh.
playing the heads-up game.
Dude, Scrap
Great
is...
hard point.
Nah, dude,
Oh, both
Scrap
our
is a
teams.
fraud.
It's just a slight lead
He's
still.
on fraud watch right
Attack now
now.
towards time. Hydra trying to punch through, not going to get a thing
He's
done.
either
Twice, 2 before
dumb,
being traded out.
dude,
Get
or
lovely
like-
position. Oh, being. What a
Dude,
turn
no
from
wonder
Dylan
he's
Hannah.
negative
Oh,
right
Ghosty
now.
gets the time.
And all that, enough to soak up a little
Dude,
bit of
he has,
P3.
dude,
Right now, Heretics
compared to
don't
his
have
other
pressure, so
teammates,
P3
dude, he
time
has the second
is
lowest time
valuable
on the
time.
team.
You see the nades rolling
Hydra
through, so
needs to be
Heretics,
getting
look at
time.
how
I don't know,
annoying
Hydra-
they're being. The LA Thieves
Hydra's doing
never a
alright.
moment
Let
they're
him get
comfortable
his
on the map.
kills.
That's exactly what he wants.
But dude, Scrap,
Real
dude.
versus Hydra.
If
What a
he's
foul
not
that
getting
was.
kills, he needs to be
Hydra
getting
low
ejected.
HP, Lucky gets it done with a strider now and finding time all over the place.
what
Heretics
is
and
up
maintaining
with
back control.
Scrap,
Look at those
dude?
arrows on the minimap. Firm hands.
I don't
right now
like
at a rate
Scrap
course.
looking
Not
like
letting
this.
that P3 side go.
Aw,
They
dude.
are just closing the door. Metals has continued to shoot hot. And Ghost
This
well,
ARs
trying to pull
for
a Hydra
Thieves
maybe
are
in that little
struggling.
moment, but either way, it is just another P4 or Miami Heretics. They've done the hard work. They've set up themselves on rotation. They got distantly pushed out as well, but Rencor Falls might be the start.
Well, could be the start. Thieves still trailing a little bit now on this attack. Let's go for a quick listening with the LA Thieves.
I think this is shocked.
He's deep white white. Deep white. He's already white. It's real.
Right in front door.
He's gonna be top white.
Right, yeah.
Top white.
Deep right, then. Nice. Get to the back, maybe? Yeah, I'm already in the back.
You stop yellow.
Top yellow and then outside door. Downtime weak. And in the back.
Top yellow then.
Real spawned out. Side door dead. Nice, Real spawn out. Go, go, go. He's gonna be mid. I'm one shot.
Yeah, Hydra mid.
Watch on me, watch on me.
Real's on the line. On the line, Real.
I've line.
Side.
One shot on the line.
I've line.
One shot. Absolute on time.
Nice, good job, bro.
Nice.
Ivor side door now. They can go
Back door. Back door.
Side door as well. Side door now.
Side door, yeah.
That's
And
two,
one more
right?
out square. Out square.
Yeah, no, two side, one square.
Two side, one square. They're gonna spawn us in the back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we already
spawn out.
flipped. We already flipped.
I'm killing the scaffold.
Lucky square. He hit elbow. Once.
Arnold then.
I mean you. It could be close.
I think square.
I think one's close.
John close. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Charles. Don't see anything.
In square still. Missing 2 on time.
They're
He's
gonna be
going back to cat.
They're gonna be cat.
Yeah, cat right now. Come on,
Cat,
shot.
Real.
Another one there. Lucky's there as well.
Double doors, medals. Really big.
Hey, lobby. Lobby and double doors.
Double doors, one open. Open on me. Open one shot, one close.
Open one shot.
Anytime. I'm gonna go.
I'm thinking off the
Outside
way.
closed.
Nice, open one shot.
Open pillar.
Even their comms.
It could be cat. It could be cat.
Open close.
Like they're calling out, but like
You on me.
I'll lobby,
You
I'll lobby.
open.
it's just there's
Open
no
it. Nice,
small
boys.
talk
Lobby,
and not
lobby,
communicating
one
what
nice,
they're
nice.
You're one
doing.
close. You and me. Hang on.
It's lucky. It's lucky.
You
I get time.
Nice, good job. First
Yeah,
shot.
spawn yellow.
I'm blocking. You block.
Yep.
Spawning yellow, boys.
Cat right now. Cat 7.
I can get you left, Ernie. I'm gonna get you left.
Nothing you.
See, Ghosty's alright, but
One shot. I
like,
can't help cat. I can't
There's
help
two on the left, boys.
Cat. I'm pitching
Real
cat.
short.
Short then.
Nice. Block.
Missing one.
Last guy.
Yo,
Last guy, you.
I got my
You
I'll
one
block,
bullet.
I'll
One
block.
bullet.
Open.
One bullet open.
Ciao.
Close. Then.
5 seconds.
Closing in one shot. Closing in one shot. Challenge.
Yeah, inside.
they can
One more,
make
one more,
it.
close.
They're
He's
gonna
on
just-
on time.
Okay, this is huge right here.
Yeah, I got good time.
Yeah, get time.
You're one back of me.
One shot.
Hydra and
Two lobby.
Envoy here.
Two lobby. One more.
Absolute
Top
back.
army. He's already top army.
And one back door.
Gonna be in front of you.
Nice.
Real.
Leave your front.
One
leave your-
shot front. Absolute. Nice.
Nice.
I'm ironing in the back. Go.
That's huge.
Could be cats here.
In the back, Rancor, in the back.
They can't just let this time sit like
Lobby,
this.
going out.
Yeah, outer tree.
Army.
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 He's top army.
Nice. Another one army.
Alright, one more army, one time.
Time is weak.
Thieves at least need one person trying
He's
to
top cat
play
now.
the time.
Top cat. He's on the stairs.
Stairs dead.
Nice tip.
On time is one shot.
Outer trees as well.
Absolute time.
Outer trees.
Outer tree's dead.
Nice. One shot on time behind the Eddie.
One shot.
Shot on the left.
One's army.
One shot on the left.
Nice.
Army.
Close cat, half HP. He's cat steps. They're cat steps.
Gonna go cat.
Army, get the time.
Nice.
One lobby. Going army again. Army to the back.
Yeah, stun back door.
Yeah, and then one army. Front.
Go cat.
Yeah, weak. Two it open.
Go cat. Holding cat. Cat, Rancor.
Nice.
I'm gonna go white.
One more cat on me. Medals. Dead.
Nice. Yeah, I'm getting it.
Yo,
We're on Wind. I don't know who it is.
Yo, P3 and P4, we're right back in this, bro. Let's
Yo,
fucking
your
go.
vault is open, Paco.
Time.
I don't know where the guy old was. Could've went ball.
Follow me.
Your vault is open.
One on the tree. On the tree weak.
He didn't go right.
Yo, 1 minute,
Guy
watch out.
pulled it, not go
Tree
right.
went mid. Tree went mid.
Close. There's two.
Yo, outside. Big control,
Be
boys.
control.
close.
One shot on the van. Do it towards wall.
And then their pillar.
Rain of wall.
I flip.
Their pillar.
I will kill the guy that pillar. I will
Wall,
kill.
Lucky dead.
I will
Close.
kill the guy
Top of
outside.
mid. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting.
And mid door.
Outside,
Nice.
Nice.
Mid
Mid,
door,
mid,
you.
mid. I got top.
A stressful listening from the LA Thieves. Passion on the line as well, but it's not their best work chance.
Yeah, they're feeling the pressure, and that is an atypical.
Dude, that is crazy.
Keep in mind, this is the first time you have LA Thieves actually getting the P4 spawns, but they've let a hole in the map. Lucky's pierced his way
I don't know,
through.
dude.
It
They
does
don't
not
sound
last.
like
Scrap
they're-
shuts that down. So Thieves.
It sounds
the
like
first
yesterday,
time
dude, when
going
they
into
were
a
playing.
P4, they have had control. It is a 20-point game for the moment. They can take over here.
This is the Money Hill here on Vault. Opportunity now for the Thieves to bounce back. How well will they hold it though?
I don't know, that's
Lucky,
crazy,
the first man
chat.
in there for the Heretics already gone down. Real, he'll be over by Lion, fighting his way forward. Nice coverage there for Metals and an opening now to get towards time. Real managing to dodge the damage. Oh, a big win from Scrap. Trades instantly, and now you're in time for a second. Heretics flood. Heretics are in. Envoy with the kills, and they hold for now.
Oh, it was such a scrappy battle, too. Players were spawning out. LA Thieves not timing out their deaths well, and players getting gunned out of power positions. Now, though, Heretics trying to square up. Metals is nearby.
Yeah, still close now, fighting from the front door. Once again, another attack here on
Three
time.
of them are
Ghosty
all
with a
looking
big
the
one.
same way.
No one on the trade there, so you've still got time going for the LA Thieves. We are looking at a lead change now. Back attack, we go for it. Lucky on the timing. No one watching the back. Oh, what a turn from Ghosty. 3 down
There
again.
we go.
Look who is just taking the lead. LA Thieves have seized it in this
They
moment.
finally did something
Real
right.
trying to throw up a master
Now
class.
go
That is
to
kill
their
number
already late to
43
new.
that he has,
And
but he's
Miami's
still
gonna take the
need
lead
more.
back.
A lot of
If they're-
EKIA tags into Ghosty as well.
If Thieves can't win
But
these
still,
gunfights,
OP1
dude,
we go
that's-
once again, and the Thieves are starting to take flight. Lucky now
You
on
gotta
time.
take out Lucky right here.
Toe to toe with Ghosty. Hydra now sends it in towards time as well, finding kills and the
There we
Thieves for
go.
the break.
And they've had the P1 locked down every single time.
Now
It
they gotta
feels
worry
like
about
this is where the
Rancor
arrows
over
really
here.
come to shine. And keep in mind, the game
he's
clock is
not
ticking
playing.
down. Only 24 seconds left on it. The players are going to have to start juggling everything in these moments.
Serious decisions will be made in the next few seconds. Here we go, Rancor. Wins a big one.
Keeping time going. Once again, Thieves on the outside. Envoy managed to win his scrap towards time. Lead change. Here we go. This changes the state
Wow,
of play.
dude, Rancor is just tearing them up.
Spawns. Heretics have those as well. They're in firm
Rancor
control
and
of the
Real,
game
dude,
right
they're
now.
subs.
LA Thieves, it is a delicate moment. You have to be on point even when you contest the time. Team with the most points, when the game clock expires, will win it. So right now, the Heretics with an overwhelming advantage. 25 for the win. Looking towards P2. Ghosty can't make the play. Heretics with a wide setup.
And look, they're getting off time as well. They're trying to put on this pressure. 14 seconds left on the game clock. We're forced in rotation. Lucky, he's staying off it. They are playing keep away.
Final 10. You have to get on time. Here we go.
Dude, Thieves need to get on it right now.
Get involved. 3 seconds
Dude,
to go.
get-
Hydra saves it. The dive. He's down. The trades.
Get on there.
And Heretics are on time. They find the final
that's
kills. Off time we go. They relieve the pressure. And a very,
What
very
was
memorable
that,
goal
dude? Nah.
to start this
Dude, the
elimination
Thieves are
matchup.
trolling, dude. They're on fucking fraud watch. Especially Scrap. I mean, dude, they got so much talent, dude. They got all this talent individually. But when they come together, dude, it's just like... dude, they're doing so good, too. Number 1 seed coming into this tournament. Like, what? Dude, the Thieves are getting flipped, dude, on top of their heads right now, dude. I swear.
After the hard point, which continues to be a problem for the Thieves here at Major 2. Yeah, the EKIA, I mean, he's what, 69?
69.
Nice. Can I get a nice Texas?
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
Even though I'm not in Texas.
Search and Destroy's in its way, folks, but we're going to
Damn, dude, Real dropped almost a 50 bomb on
way
him.
to start the series. 13 minutes of a hard point on Vault. And that might be
Almost
the first
6,000
or maybe the second
damage.
game of Vault we've seen come down to the game clock.
Then
Either way,
Rancor, dude.
unbelievable stuff. Scrap started shooting towards the end. Huge damage from him. 22 assists as well. I mean, this was all out. What a battle.
Having only 25 non-traded when you get 48 kills is honestly kind of
That's
absurd to be right
insane.
next to Rancor medals in that category. So that means he was constantly in the mix and he was getting traded, but the damage output right there, I mean, second to none. Quite frankly, LA Thieves, they could not keep up. The damage from Hydra and Ghosty, not even close to being there for the production value. And then, of course, even the rotation. 2 different P4s that Heretics, I mean, they're rotating away from P2, getting players in ARC, getting players in P4.
That's insane.
And just making flawless gameplay. Metals, the multi-kill machine on P4 especially, seemed like he was guaranteed to pick up 2 every single time. So that's the perfect game plan coming from Miami. If you would Rancor after the first set of rotations,
like there's a
hanging
little bit
out
of a
at
disconnect
P4,
right now in
that
the
means
Thieves.
everybody else is
Dude, I
playing
can't leave
damn
them
near perfect.
have to run like
Setting the
Optic
tone.
did the,
Yeah, a team that
the
has put
past
in
few
an
weeks.
insane amount of work. Their online performances and sort of the run-up to the qualifiers always leave a little bit to be desired against starting and losing. But when it comes to land, these boys just turn up. Congratulations again to the map 1 wins. When you look across these highlights, a banging way to start things. And again, for me, chance, I think Envoy as well. Crazy multi-kill opportunities. Hydra saw some big moments there, some insane gunfight wins. Saw a lot of turns, a lot of like full 180, don't finish the kill situations. Which is a big surprise for me at this level.
I feel like what we got from Envoy as well was good production, good hill time. He was popping pieces in the P1, and he felt like more of the leader in the comms. Both Hydra and Scrap, from what it sounded like to me, are basically just calling out where they're getting the kills and where the guys are when they're die, which is fine. It's stock and standard, but I feel like the LA Thieves listening we're used to having are full of energy, where they're on top and controlling the game, and they simply could not find it. I mean, I was just hearing the stress in their voices. In Real, well, he was the man causing so much of that stress. I don't know if Real took a breath the entire match. A big sigh of relief, and again, his teammates get a pull up the scoreboard. They see the 69, and they just bow down and say, thank you for that carry. That is an absurd way to start our day.
Yeah, only
That's
2 lead
crazy,
changes there
chat.
from the Thieves. Apart from that, just enough out of the Heretics to maintain it all the way to that 2-3-2 scoreline. Wow, what a hard point. What a hard point. When we say goodbye to Vault, we'll say hello to Red Card. We say hello
Damn, Ghosty and
to
Scrap,
Destroy.
dude.
Double dose of Hacienda gets
Both
through.
with the point.
Control and hard point. You're going to need it if you're a Thieves fan. But the Search and Destroy chance, how are we feeling about this one? Thieves?
And then
obviously
Hydra and
Well, I think
Envoy,
what we
dude, just
saw
barely
from
cracking
Thieves versus
positive.
Boston yesterday was, we know the storyline for Thieves and SNG is
Struggling.
They've made crazy adjustments going into
Let's
the
see how
stage. They
this,
have an
red
absurd
card
record.
search
Frankly, in the
goes.
stage, best S&D team in the game. I think they went 8-2. However, that means everyone gets to study the VOD. All of these adjustments that guys like Hydra are making, what we've seen from him on Red Card from stage 1 to stage 2, he's pulling out AR so much more. He plays around stage on the offensive side so much more often. So while he's making the adjustments,
just means Miami Heretics get to kick back, study it, and see how they can play around it. Boston had the game plan for them on the Hacienda. I know Miami Heretics are going to be bringing the game plan here on Red Card. See if they can contain them, solve the puzzle, and crack the code of where LA Thieves have been in S&D, because as soon as you get them out of their comfort zone, you already have the advantage in this series. You really can put that pressure on.
Losing is learning and winning is teaching. And let's face it, folks, the LA Thieves did a whole lot of winning on the run up to
Losing
this
is
tournament.
learning.
Heretics.
Winning is
The
teaching.
other side of that coin. SD is going to be very, very different folks as we get into this. And again, game plan absolutely should be there for the Heretics.
And I really do feel like, you know, your game plan over to defend the B site, very stock and standard, leave a sub player in the corner.
All right, here
It's
we
difficult
go. Let's
to
get into
pursue,
the
but
search.
A lot of the action Hydra has brought is he loves playing by safe. Let's go around over toward the A site. And 2 players on the defensive end, both Lucky and Rancor there.
Show you guys 2 times the stream as well.
Chuck out the nades, make sure you slow the pace down off the rip. Keep in mind, no trophies in round number 1. Taking it a little bit slower. LA Thieves, they're letting Envoy get to work.
He's broken glass. He's trying to pull out anything there from the Heretics, but no one's giving him a thing. Howdy! Oh!
Yo.
You at least get the trade. You take down Real, you're a happy man. But keep in mind for the stage battle, there's Lucky playing the cheeky underneath spot. And this is just going to slow him down. He at least gets the freebie, but still a 2v2. Lucky gets to calm that to his teammates. Hey, the bomb carrier was over by the A side.
Absolutely. And eye in the sky right now, Scrap. Oh, he's going to play this very well. Hopefully he doesn't give away too much. He's got eyes on the middle of the map. And Hydra with bomb, that's a big win. Oh, info. But not without a pound of flesh, quite literally. Tagged up in a big way. Tags at Metals as well. My goodness, 24 seconds to go.
Yeah, where are you going to go with this bomb, by the way? You go towards A, you're worried about the windows. You got to find the kills, and Hydra gets it. And gets out. And Scrap does a good enough
All
job
right.
to stay alive.
Maybe
that
they can
Rancor
bounce back
just
on the
gets
search.
caught. I mean, on the defensive end, I'm looking at the minimap.
looks
thinking
pretty
that's
good.
perfect from Heretics, but the patience there from Hydra, an ability to stay alive there from Scrap.
Yeah.
Good enough to get him the round 1 win.
Worth his weight in gold after a round like that. It was a 2v2, but it could have been a 4v2 with the way he was playing. Tons of information, great shots, nice damage, you name it. A lovely start. Thieves up by 1 on their offensive round. Swapping sides now. Miami Heretics, Rancor, bomb in hand.
Still feel like that's a big round for Thieves to get, just to see the ball go through the net, get the vibes flowing just a little bit. Try to bounce back from map number 1, but Heretics on the attack. Dominant pressure towards the middle of the map for the moment. You back down Scrap, you take the space, and Real's got every bit of it that he wants. He's made his way up top. And now in just prime position to be able to go for trades or just wait for the comms from his teammates. Exactly when and where he needs. Oh, they're looking for him. And
Damn.
Scrap found him. First blood for Real.
That made me jump. He handled that very well. A first blood and a big spread now from the LA Thieves. Hydra's gone to the far side of the map. 2 players now remaining over by the bomb sites. We'll see Hydra in a moment. That's a very much a long way away, but trophies in play now. Bomb planted. Here we go.
And again, Lucky going underneath the stage. Real's picked up his 2nd kill. And I mean, Lucky's done enough. You get him 1 shot. The trade coming through from Real. He's looking for the ace. Ghosty, last man alive in a 1v3.
Oh, Real from there with the Jackal. What an ace.
I mean, look, 48 kills he got in map number 1, and ace on their first offensive round. Real is quite literally Mr. Do-It-All, and even that first kill he had against Scrap. Scrap clearly had the heads-up play that he was in that window room, and he just got dealt the goods. Real has not missed a bullet all day.
Plenty of time for that to change, but the red side of the stage certainly feeling the heat right now. Well, 1-1, but keep an eye on Real. He's going to be looking at streaks in a moment. Again, that's definitely an RCXD. Not terribly far away. So take a look at Hydra. The Phenoms scuff controller camp. Envoy through the middle of the map now. He's going to find himself a lot of trouble. Waiting for Hydra now. Can he spring to life? Oh, versus Rancor. Nice timing.
Oh.
Last man left alive, Metals.
3v1. Just like that.
Nice information gained, and with the tactical retreat. He was ready for the fight the whole way out, but here come the Thieves.
Oh, this is going to be a massive attack.
What?
Might be a teardrop after this one. This Metals, he's managed to take a little bit of a route, but again, too many eyes to worry about right now for the Thieves. They've got coverage. He does have a concussion.
Dude,
and
medals,
60 to work
dude.
with, so. Oh, he's been spotted. Can't find the
never
kill.
mind.
A single bullet rung out, and that was enough to catch it.
That shit's
That
crazy.
Symphony will go unfinished for medals in that one.
Adam Jose, what's up, dude?
Not
What's
too
up?
many options there, but right now an
Shit,
attacking
just chilling,
round
watching the
shootout
matches.
between these two squads. And while we're singing the praises of Real for getting the ace in the previous round at 5-1, well, there is Hydra to match them.
How's your morning going,
From
brother?
one of the
Shit.
Worst performing S&D players in stage 1. Now Hydra, one of the very best in the game. He has had an electric turnaround in this stage. It is just about bringing it together here at this tournament. But a solid start so far. 5-1 versus the 5-2 counterpart.
And they had a couple of fantastic battles on ball. Stylistically, might not meet each other too much here in red card, but plenty of presence now through the top side of the map.
You watch competitive COD a lot, or what?
He holds on to both his lethal and tactical on the push forward. And Real
That's good to
heavily
hear.
tagged up. That
Shit.
makes the B-bomb site attack a little bit harder.
We're just chilling here watching the Call of Duty
Hydra
League
trapped in the
matches.
corner.
You already know.
Got out with his life. Look at that value in Envoy there for the trades. A 4 versus 2
Doing
now
good, just
lead.
chilling.
In full control. Scrap, though, gives one away. So with 2v3.
Can't wait to see the new Optic roster today. Should be interesting.
Score! Kills them all. Real versus Ghosty. If Heretics pull this off, could be a dagger.
1v1, 35 seconds. The timing is there. Ghosty is now prowling, looking for absolutely anything he can. High IQ play taking the high ground, but it hasn't worked out. The bomb has been recovered, and the COD gods. Oh no, the bomb still won't play. 20 seconds. Eyes on the bomb, and eyes on the man as
Hey.
well.
Ghosty clutching the
Not even
1v1.
Renkor's mighty two-piece could slow that one down. What a round.
Yeah, an anti-climactic end there to the round. Ghosty with the final kill, but that's nervy. That is nervy indeed for the LA Thieves fan for a 2v4 to turn.
I mainly do watch parties for the actual, like the LAN tournaments. Because, like, they have, you know, like, online qualifiers leading up to these major tournaments. But here on YouTube, I mostly just watch the LAN tournaments.
3-1. Thieves starting to get going here in red card.
But yeah, I'm going to be watching every match this weekend, though.
And doing that again without throwing anything. So, looking for a big change here. Scrap trying to cause some noise literally. Glass breaking over by B. Or is he going to get metals again? Possibly, but again, good shots either side. Here comes Hydra.
And because of the noise, that's 3 players on Heretics that were leaning over towards the B site. The only defender over towards A was Lucky.
Have you ever watched the CDO before? Do you have a favorite team or anything?
Trying to take care of Lucky now as well. Nades are out. A lot of damage. Long gunfight though. Yeah, it allows the reinforcements to get here. And now Ghosty alone in this position. Waiting for Scrap on the flank. Can he buy enough time? Can he cause some problems? He's caused something.
And Ghosty got the kill. 2v4 potential. Ghosty trying to do a little bit of damage.
Yeah, I do play a lot of Call of Duty, especially I like you know, ranked play. It's basically the same as this, like what the league plays. It has all the rules, like it has all the CDO rules and maps and the guns and everything.
Go up 4-1 on red card.
Well, that's unbelievable teamwork. Real now in an unfavorable position on the retake. Nothing but his trusty Jackal. And he has been spotted. Scrap there with the opening damage. Ghosty will be on board for the trade. Real now armed to the teeth. 25 seconds.
It's because
one man down.
The league has a contract with YouTube to where they basically stream exclusively to YouTube.
Here you go.
But I think next year that contract is up by the end of this season. So by next season, I believe it'll be multi-streamed to both Twitch and YouTube. I mostly stream on Twitch, but I come over here to watch the matches on YouTube.
Tough to pull off on LAN as well. And players on the stage have a ton of ice.
Yeah, if you have Twitch, bro, dude, make sure you follow me on there. My links are in the description of the stream. And check out all my social medias too.
I mean, again, bouncing back and forth together absolutely perfectly in Ghosty.
And then, like, Call of Duty isn't, like, Call of Duty is just, like, the main game I focus on. But I also play different games, like, I'm trying to play, the story mode of Mafia Definitive Edition, play GTA, Star Wars Battlefront 2. I play all sorts of different games.
hot and cold performance.
Fortnite sometimes, and
table. Map 1, hot. Map number 2,
yeah,
not so much, sitting on the donut.
It is a bingo. Level 1. First bloods. Oh, nearly takes care of Envoy as well. Bit of a problem right now, again, with the bomb planted. You've got players all around you. If you're the Heretics, you've got to worry about a war on 2 flanks. But the good news is Envoy's actually given that up. So now it's more numbers towards the front in this 3v3.
That spot is purely just, are you going to check it? And they did. Well, yeah, Lucky's going to fall. The front man is going to be down, a 2v3 clutch. And Scrap's been calming out where this player is the entire time.
Cooking up a peach. Over towards site. Metals remains. Envoy now trying to check out the last player, and there it is.
All right, when you get your Twitch working, bro, definitely, when you get that figured out and everything, definitely give me a follow on there.
Absolute monsters, and again, you're playing sort of a one-and-done spot in towards P2, just kind of hoping they don't check it, because if his teammate is underneath the stage, there's no help. There's no coverage, and as soon as they get that kill on Lucky, Scrap's coming the entire time. The next guy is trapped in towards Bomb. We got a nade for him. Perfectly coordinated and answers the S&D questions we might have for this series. Heretics, they might have had the game plan, but these right now just looking like the better squad.
Huh.
First Blood's been on.
This could be interesting.
They had also on
I mean, the first map, Thieves kind of looks like shit, dude, on the hard point.
We talked about how much hard work that Thieves have put into their search and destroy to improve.
No, not every match is search and destroy. So usually it's a best of 5 series. The first game is usually a hard point. Then the second game is search. Third game is control, and then it repeats for game 4 and 5. So it's a hard point and then search and destroy to end it. But let's say if someone wins 3-0, they're only going to play the first 3 maps. So it'll be a hard point, a search and destroy, and control.
Dude, how about that?
Yeah.
Another clean play coming from Real, even with the door, punch him in the face. Hydra, though,
They used to, back in the old days, like the CWL when MLG was around and all that, they had a lot of different modes, but now it's just the 3 modes.
Still active.
Just hard point, search, and control.
Real is having one hell of a series. Highlight play after highlight play.
But the last map, though, dude, on the hard point, they were playing hard point Volt, and frickin', dude, the thieves chalked it up, dude. They weren't rotating early. It looked like their comms sounded kind of bad. But now here on the search, dude, they're doing really good. So, I don't know. I think this series could be a Neslo. Dude, I could see Miami winning both hard points, but I don't know. I think the Thieves are gonna win on the control and the searches.
So much more comfortable.
This might be a Neslo series.
Ghostie's RCXD is in play towards the middle of the map. You have to still play safely though if you're the Heretics. You do not want to fall to that.
Hydra's there for the kill. You got a one-shot call out. Hydra was nearby, but Thieves playing it safe. They're backing down. They have stacked up the B site appropriately so. That's exactly where Heretics are pushing.
I love this from Metals. That nade
Thieves
does not
got a
catch
pretty
Envoy.
good setup here.
But a little bit more information gained now. Oh my word. Almost catches the head of Hydra. Bang the door. Try to send it. Lucky finds the first. The trade's now taking place on the side. Envoy finds another one. Real through the side door once again. Oh my word!
Damn.
It's back-to-back for the Heretics.
Lucky by name, lucky by nature. Just get the final 2 kills there from a difficult
Miami
spot to
came in
pull
there
it
and
off.
shut that
Metals
shit
basically
down.
just sends him to death. They say, hey, figure out where every single player is at and let Lucky line them up. Another moment of just discoordination coming in from the LA Thieves camp. They still have a pretty big push.
Thieves just need one round, though.
But Heretics maybe building their confidence in the game mode. Real's at double-digit kills already. Metals is on the board. Lucky's picking up pieces, and the First Bloods have almost all been going the way of Miami. Thieves are playing a dangerous game.
I still think we have an RCXD in the hands of the Heretics to play with. Real will have one of those from his earlier round efforts. Not that likely to see it, but 2 rounds in a row right now for the Heretics. Ghosty on the prowl towards A.
Alright, let's see.
That can almost be a one-and-done sort of situation. He does not have a lot of support in this moment. He gets the first blood, and he gets out.
He gets out. Oh, and he did not spot the bomb, I don't believe. You have seen it there. That's a big win from Real. His 4th kill now in a row. Great positioning from Ghosty now. Gets rid of Metals, gets the bomb back in the hands of the Thieves, and it's on the move.
Oh, yeah, be careful.
Uh-oh.
Keep the gun up.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What a win
dude.
from Lucky now. Last man, Ghosty.
That was bad.
And that's 3 rounds in a row for the Miami
I
Heretics.
did not like that chow there.
The
That was
reaction
bad.
time from Lucky on point. Hits him with the Omni movement. Lucky, one of the oldest players in the league. Moving like a young gun. And that's just the setup for Real to continue to get extra kills. 48
That's
he
insane.
had on map number 1. 12 here on map number 2. There's no doubts about the MVP right now.
Yeah, bro,
on
if you
main
enjoy the
stage.
stream, though,
Still Call of Duty
make sure you
like to play.
subscribe to the channel, you know, hit the bell for notifications. You know, when I upload, when I go live on here. Then, you know, make sure you leave a thumbs up, like on the video,
Still
on the
one
stream.
round away, and Heretics on the attack.
The stitching's a little loose. There's some down all over the place. Still providing some level of comfort, but that comfort is on its way out. Hydra dancing through the middle of the map. Such confidence now, providing intel.
And I mean, he got over to the ambulance. That might be the call. The Thieves have taken all that space. He might be forced to go to the B site. Envoy's here with the door open, but Metals has been able to creep up as well.
Wait a minute.
Envoy could get overwhelmed. It's all about the timing. Well, here's that for that first blood.
And finally, Real on the other side of the play there. Metal spotted out. What a shot from Envoy. Looking for the next. And it's a nice slow play here from Lucky. Still has the bomb. He and Rencor, the last remaining members. And Rencor is all alone now. dealing with 2 members of
2v4.
Thieves. Lucky with 2 of his own.
They got the bomb isolated here, though, at B.
Oh, dear. Hydra, lovely work. Scrap should be able to send him for this one, but wait, Rencor, he springs to life, 2v2.
No way the Thieves chalked this.
Scrap lines them up. Oh!
One more.
Ghosty for the map.
All right. I was about to say, dude, I thought they chalked that.
And it was quite literally a scrappy round and a scrappy finish. But they could finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Actually, yeah, I have been working on some, bro. I just haven't used it yet or anything, but like, you know, I'm working on a few designs myself already.
In the end, but I think the most important round that we saw was the 2v4.
I've been kind of getting into like, you know, like graphic design and stuff like that. So, been trying to make my own artwork for my channels and stuff.
Ones grouping up together at the wrong time or the correct time, making sure you protect your boy. Get a little bit of advantage in the 5-1 lead that started to collapse. Yes, it got a little bit spooky, but at the end of the day, 1-1 tied up now in this series. These two teams, I mean, they have come to play.
And this is the best situation to be right now for the Thieves. You managed to walk away with a red card win. Of course, control has been the absolute given in every series. After that, Hussey and a hard point, Vault, Search and Destroy for Game 5. We'll see if we go there. Who knows the way this series feels right now. 2 Titans certainly going at it over the desk.
Fantastic cast coming in there from Miles and Chance, and we are barely halfway through this match. Maven, Heretics, they come out swinging in a game 1, 48 from Real.
I'm out of breath for a few reasons. 1, Real is disgusting. 2, I totally forgot I had to be up here for this segment.
The stats
and
here
Jones
in a
like, don't you
minute
have to
for
get
that
out there?
map.
I sprinted.
These are the stats for the first
I
map.
was galloping, bro.
You got a long stride.
Somebody yelled for a
All their
photo. I was like, I gotta
KDs
go.
and everything.
No time for that.
No, this has been a wild
Man.
one, dude. Real is in him mode right now. It's
Let's take a look, Allie.
Yeah,
Some of the
let's
best
take a look.
moments from this game, too. It was mostly LA Thieves, though, in the search and destroy. So walk me through
They don't have
the
the full
first
map
half here
chart, I don't
because
think,
LA
up here.
goes up big.
They do go a bit.
They
I will
usually
say,
have a
I love
chart
the
that
back
shows
of
the
our
hard
first blood,
points
but
and
low
shit.
key, like they are so lucky Miami sucks at converting because Real started just going on a tear and started getting some of these opening picks on LA Thieves and kind of opening up the middle of this
See
map.
what the
But they're
map
caught up to in
is,
the league
or-
converting. So shout out LA Thieves and winning some of these 3v4s. But it's just the aggression. I think the retakes from the side of LA Thieves are really important early on and sending that player through middle. all the way
Hey,
to the
that's what's
backside of
up,
stage and
dude.
Just kind of constantly creating this pinch. that
Yeah,
doesn't
I've heard of
it's fine
people
'cause
doing that a
so many
lot, like
players
for other
got caught
people's
looking for
channels
that
and
one in
stuff.
the
But
behind.
Man, was
I don't know. I just figured it'd be cheaper to make it on my own and
Thieves
stuff,
for
you know.
being
So
scrappy after a first blood from your opponent, or is that Miami that needs to clean up their play? Because it was 5-2 in first bloods at one point, but the scoreboard was 5-2 the opposite way.
Yeah, so I'm going to go with Miami needing to clean up their gameplay. I mean, I think they just kind of dissected like the defensive setup from Thieves a little bit too late. You saw bomb carrier get picked
Yeah.
early on. Some of their offensive rounds sort of like stagnant, waiting like, do we want to flank? What bomb do we want to commit to? Once they figured it out later, like, okay, we're going to commit Real to mid to ticket, then we're going to try to get over towards being find Envoy. They had a little bit more success. I think for Heretics, that's just been the problem throughout the year, is like their search and destroy. The decision making just isn't fast enough.
Could I ask you a question, Ant? Like, we've watched a lot of these matches, and like we got that listening in map 1. We've talked so much about how calm Thieves' listenings have been. Did they seem a little more panicked?
And that's what we're about to talk about in the drawing conclusions. So
Great setup, co-host.
So if we can pull that up, so the entire stage, we spent every single match talking about Thieves and just how on point they are in all these tough situations. When it gets down to the wire, they just make the right decision. And right here, we're going to talk about the very end of the game where Heretics run away with it. So we're on P1, and you see usually what teams try to do here is they want to flip, get spawns for next, and also sort of like contest or break P1. So
he's breaking down the hard point,
dude. He's going into bottom vault, right? Sometimes you'll see a player maybe go around here and pinch because you have a player trying to go around, this is Hydra, to get this kill on the player that's playing on the hallway, right? So he wants to kill that guy, flip out to here for new, and then have the last 2 players off spawn push through here and break, right? So that's the idea. But the problem is you have Ghosty down low, so he has a different objective, right? So you see number 6 on your minimap, that's Hydra, he's going all the way around right now. Rancor's and Hill watching the front. It's like, all right, what are they trying to do here? Okay, they're sending a couple people through front, right? They find the kills, Lucky gets a big 2, and now what happens here is Ghosty was down low. He has to disengage, right? You lost the trade battle, and you didn't flip the spawn, so he has to disengage and try to wrap out and try to make a big play. And now you're just kind of staggered on rotation towards P2. And this is something we did not see from Thieves. They were so on point.
Now Miami just held it down back
gets
here.
The first blood, a player would have flowed down hallway on the online stages, find a follow-up kill. They would have flipped these spawns, and they would have been in position to close this game out. But right here, you can see different objectives in these players' minds right now. Thieves, a little discombobulated.
Well, I think this is why, like, you know, when Joe and I cast our last match, Joe said, sometimes when a team is not tested, it shows on land, right? You're not tested in the qualifier. And I think from like a comm standpoint, you really heard that. They were so calm, so chill. Everything was coming so easy to them. Then when you really are tested, it just felt like it didn't feel like frantic like some teams
That's
do,
weird, though, because they were like...
Hey, for sure, yeah, I'll definitely let you know if I decide to do anything like
literally
that.
what I was gonna say. I was just
I'll add
gonna
you
be
on
like, during
Discord
the online
later.
split, like we're so used to LA Thieves playing around each other and playing that timing of waiting for that push, but we just did not see it throughout the entirety of this weekend. So hoping they can put it together here soon.
I think it comes down to something even more simple. If Metals is frying, Miami is going to win because you are getting Real at the top of his game in this series. We got game 3 ready to go. Who is going to win this swing one? We send back to Miles.
Well, I think the swing one, Chris, is pretty obvious, right? It seems to be the Thieves.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, Heretics, it has been sort of their year-long struggle in control. They are electric on Vault, but that has been pretty much it. So yeah, Hacienda is the one that's going to be in the mix. LA Thieves have feasted on this map and this game mode. Now, obviously, the way the map has gone, the way the series has gone, very close battle. 6-4 in the S&D, a 20-point game there in the hard point that came down to the game clock. So it is down to the wire. The expectation is this is the map where Thieves have the biggest advantage in the series, and certainly they need it just so they can actually go up.
Right, and they should go up. Again, yesterday versus their Major 2 qualifiers.
Google Chrome, of course.
So they can actually go up.
Right, and they should go up. Again, yesterday versus their Major 2 qualifiers. Look, it's fine, right? It's not that bad, Chance.
I mean, listen, it's just out there on the circles, right? Slow starts as well. Maybe that could be the name of the game. They just have to sort of get the ball rolling. Now they're being impacted just a little bit as the desk touch on, forced to work just a little bit harder, and they got to sort of settle in the same way. You practice how you play. For these teams, like at least this squad, LA Thieves, major qualifiers is just practice for these moments. So they got to kick up and get the ball rolling for a potential
That's
bracket
something like that.
Heretics are no stranger to it. Heretics went on a very nice run through the bracket at their not home major, but a major that was home for them. Ended up getting 3rd overall, and it was Thieves that ended up being the team that beat them. Down. There's no better revenge than revenge on land.
11-1, first overall rank for the LA Thieves in control. And again, the way this series is shaping up, the way the two teams are sitting form-wise,
Damn, Real had a 2.0 on that one.
Game 5. We'll see though how this goes. Heretics steal this away now. This could be very interesting indeed. 2-6 though, the record.
Interesting stats.
And I really do feel like for Heretics at this point, like you're gonna have to know the game plan. It's about individual production, and Real needs to continue.
We got back-to-back Haciendas
to there
coming
be
up.
a hope for Heretics to win. like where Puckett's head was at. You need Metals to be there to match him as Hydra kicking things off on the flank, but ends up in a pinch, and that is extra man advantage there from Heretics. They win the opening break.
Yeah, trying to do that a little bit of extra fancy, and it doesn't work out. A Scrap, furthest man forward right now for the Thieves. He gets cut down as well. Another 3 dead as the Heretics start to fight forward again.
And that's 3-0 for Metals. That is the sign you want to see if you're Miami, and that boy is feeling it. He is chowing. But him and Lucky going to get dished out into death, but that's because number 2 as well. Real has Lambo under control, so they're at least able to calm and figure out where all these players are. Freebie pickups there. Only 2 players have gotten through, but Heretics know exactly where they are, and Rancor drops them.
26-19. Oh my, what a win from Envoy. Stays alive against Metals. Less than 30 seconds on the attacking run right now from the LA Thieves. And they've got to make something happen quick. On towards B we go. Rancor slow and steady on the approach. Keeps the clock flowing.
This is just calculated. Now Hydra is the one behind enemy lines. Do you play for the kills?
I know defense is easier on this map,
Well,
though.
the kill just falls into your lap, but his teammates right now don't really have an avenue to get through. He's going to stop the clock on the B zone with only 12 seconds. If you're Heretics, you fight for your life on this B zone.
Yeah, he's still trying to get it done. He's getting it done very slowly. Lucky the man now, the Chow. Gets the win. 10 seconds to go. As this opening round is starting to fall apart, the Thieves have not necessarily shown up. Scrap now trying to make a desperation play, but it was time. Can't get it done. Envoy finally saves it. 4.8 seconds.
In a 1v1 gunfight, maybe to win it. He's actually, well, he's got a little bit of support coming out of fences. So LA Thieves, this is it. You have to execute.
That's a big win. Reinforcements on the way, and Envoy shooting real hot. Damaging in the second map. Here's reinforcements to the bomber. Ghosty now. Second segment gone. Are we going to go from 4.5 to a minute 4.5? Ghosty now. Last man. Here comes Scrap now reinforcing again. Another 1v1 fight, and that's it. Over the way. Envoy down. What a desperation attempt. They walk away with 2 segments. But the Heretics strike first.
I mean, that was just a
Should have unlocked
slaughter
that
as well.
XP
Even if
now.
you're able to pull off that B zone,
Check
I feel
after
like on
this
the
match.
life count, you're just not going to have enough. 4 and 7 start there from
Bro,
Scrap.
like,
3
what
and
is
5.
up with this shit, dude? You know, we're gonna have to go to Firefox. Fuck it. Alright, good. I'm logged in on here.
3 and 6 in Ghosty. They're just not matching in the slaying category. We saw the stat at the start of the series. These teams played each other twice at Major 1, and the slaying difference 3 and 6 in Ghosty. They're just not matching in the slaying category. We saw the stat at the start of the series. These teams played each other twice at Major 1, and the slaying difference was a plus 88 for LA Thieves. Look at what's happening now when Heretics just match it.
16-5. Final left count in the opening round. So Heretics can hotspot Hacienda. That's in a hotspot in the next map as well. Thieves now. Defense has been so strong for them as well. In control. They have been running it in the league so far. Let's see that old LA magic in this round.
Another opening break there, set the tone, always fighting for Dark Hall, and Metals one looking for it. Got this stick and just did not need it. Another opening break there, 1 for Miami.
He's got eyes on Hydra, at least the awareness of Hydra's coming. Oh, timing down to Ghosty as well. No Hydra to be found.
And this is such a good setup. You get a player bonfire, you had a guy on time looking over towards the connector cut. That's gonna be Rancor at 9-3. They had the perfect setup, and now they've executed. 1 tick already rolling through. Metals does get caught. He can still play for these spawners and keep them away from the point. 2 ticks on A is golden.
That's unbelievable. Next man on time, Hydra gunned. Rancor is absolutely rocking right now. 11 and 4. They don't manage to finish the time. Metals now getting involved. Lots of damage there in a Ghosty. No one else from his team in position to catch this, but look at this positioning.
He needs to go big.
No
he
way.
needs to get these
No
2.
way.
He needs to get the 2, and he can only take down 1, so his team are going to be forced to funnel through the rock side of the map, and they're not getting out of their spawn. Envoy's putting on the pressure. Ghosty's there for the spawners, and Lucky praying for some kills to fall into their lap, and you get dished out the goods. Everyone stuffed back into your spawn. The life count's even, but only 40 seconds left on the game clock, and being forced to go to the A zone is not ideal.
This shit's crazy, chat.
You're at least tied up. So the Thieves got up in their attacking round. Envoy wins a big one. Trade's perfect. Now straight on towards the A zone we go. 2 members of the Thieves though in the spawn right now. So it's a perfect pinch. Rancor's going to do what he can to try to catch this zone. Can't get it done. Still not able to make their way out of spawn either. Heretics. This round should come to a close in 20 seconds.
And it might be disjointed. They're forced to go over towards B, but I mean, Envoy's dialed in. He's got the cut, and he's got his teammates there for support. Everybody stacked up for Thieves in the right spot.
Wait a minute.
Did not win the initial gunfight.
Wait a minute. Can they win the next one? No, it's 3 dead. Last man left alive. Ghosty. Less than 10 seconds to go. Can he catch these players out on the transition towards B? That's right. They're on the capture. There's more men there than he thought. Big win. Hydra now for the front line. Trying to get the contest going. A massive kill. The second not there. Rencor keeps the play going. Oh my! Another 3 down.
Rencor's keeping you alive. This is a 2-stack, but keep in mind, if Thieves ever get the break on B, that's going to be the round.
It's going to be indeed. Second segment complete. 4 now in total. Ghosty trying to pick up the pinch. Nice work in the middle of the map. Can they finish the capture? Envoy from up high. Last man Real. They can't get it done. Quick transition over towards A, and what an effort.
They won't be able to make it.
And there it is. 1-1 in the round count.
And that is a huge round from LA Thieves. Heretics are trying to cook up something special. The strat they had off the opening break in the setup on the minimap, one guy down on fire, Rencor on the time, one person watching Connector, Meckles up top watching the Dark Hall. I mean, it was coordinated perfectly. They got all the extra kills and got the progress on the A zone. If they successfully captured B, eventually they're likely to win that round. You need to, and it's Ghosty showing off how they did it in the best play. Overwhelming force towards the end, but a nail-biter round.
Yeah, it's real strong resolve out of the Thieves. They are down by 2 segments in the long run. Something that may bite them in the long run. Something that may bite them in the end. Defense for round 5 currently going towards the Heretics. Let's see how this round goes for the Thieves.
Well, every single opening break, all 2 of them, have been going towards the Heretics. Thieves looking for a little bit extra, and they are flooding this B zone.
Nades up. It doesn't connect. Lucky managing to walk away with a kill there, and it was Ghosty's teammate. So Envoy out of the play for now. We'll deal with him in a moment. Over to Hydra now, making his way forward. Nice snap on a Lucky. Can he get the next man as well? No, he cannot. Trades continue, and the Heretics with the advantage.
And I mean, that was a perfect opening break. Hydra was the solo man to get the top dark control. He gives you 2 and then something extra. And in spite of everything falling into place perfectly, Thieves finally winning an opening break off of it. They get a single tick of progress on B and now a very scattered minimap.
Whoa, Real, what a win, man. Hydra, what a win. Back and forth we're going.
Right.
Slightly less aim assist at close range in Black Ops 6. Only slightly, but still enough to make a difference. Hydra finally brought down as Real tagged up in a big way as Scrap continues to capture on B. Now all tied up in the segments department. Rencor on a 4 comes to a close, and we might see the B zone complete here.
Well, Rencor is the reason why Scrap doesn't have any support, and why the more like
Miami
Heretics
has
are
a
going to be in the
one-life
mix.
advantage.
The trophy putting in overtime. Scrap finally has the backup for the B zone. How close we're going to be on the gunfight. Heretics winning the first one. Hydra here on a bench. Everybody one shot that clean.
Oh, dude, Hydra just saved it.
And the B zone may be secured. One fight against Real.
Real v
Hydra v Real.
So stays alive for now. Ghosty from upstairs. What a battle.
Yeah, they had that.
Perfect stun.
What?
There's a big flank now. The Scrap is trying to deal the
No
death
one's
blow
there
here to the
helping
B
Hydra.
zone. They are draining the progress over by B while capturing A at the same time.
I mean, he gives you 2. You feel like the B zone eventually should fall, but in the meantime, Thieves working the A zone as well. You'll take the extra tick, so nice progress on A as well. I mean, good stuff from LA long term. The time on the clock, though, a little bit concerning. Less than 40 seconds on it. You still got to be careful.
Especially when the Heretics are fighting forward, finding kills all over the place like this. Ghosty back over to B. 30 seconds on the game clock. We're going to stop that right now on the capture. Here comes Real, the Guardian once again, but no, Scrap with the perfect coverage. Defends Ghosty on the capture. Lucky now with the damage. Envoy should hunt him down. That is that
there
for
we
a
go.
last-minute contest. Wait a minute. Metals has managed to stay alive, and they save B again.
Yeah, Lucky gave you 2 in that moment. I don't know how he pulled it
They're
off.
gonna
but
have
now
maybe
LA
one
Thieves
more
again,
break on
game
the
clock
B
is
or
their
A.
biggest enemy. It costed them in map number 1.
They need to stop the time and get on A or
This is
something.
unbelievable. Final 15 seconds. Here we go. Thieves.
All right.
How many more attacks? How many more attempts are you going to be able to get out of this? Scrap onto the time. Onto the zone. Getting the capture on B. Can he get Metals?
Better get
Yes,
the
he
kills.
can. Counter again from Real. Another 1v1 win. Can they get it done? Contest. Scrap wins another big one.
Oh, dude, that's huge.
13, 12, 11, 10. It's so delicate.
That's
now
it.
you're fighting top office and everybody
There's no
dies
way. They
in
gotta
an
go to A.
8v3. The defensive shootout
Ghosty.
continues.
Oh, dude, he could have just
and
dived
the game
out there.
clock right now from LA Thieves is
He could have dove
punishing.
out there on P1 and stopped the time for just a second. Wait for the
down by
teammate out there.
1 second.
And at least try to make a play at A.
Little moments, by the way,
And then,
going
like, send
through.
at least
Lucky gets
someone
the
to
kill
be-
on the pinch. The guy on point, Ghosty, is making sure he's letting his
They
teammates
could've
get the
tried
trade, but
one
Lucky
more.
somehow gives you an extra too. This is the opening break from Hydra, which was in fact the best play, and off the back of it, they only were able to get a single tick. It feels like different Heretics players are just taking turns, giving you a little bit extra. Lucky's has had his moments.
I
Metals
don't
has
know,
had
dude.
his
These
moments.
respawns
Rancor,
are not looking
he's
good
had
for the
moment
Thieves.
of the map. He's been on point the entire
They lose this
time.
control, dude.
Heretics
And then
bringing
we're
out
gonna
the
go
goods.
straight into a
For
hard
squad
point, dude,
that
on
has
the same
had
map.
No success
I don't
on
know.
control except for Vault.
Ah,
Here
dude,
they
no
are
way, dude.
around
Thieves are gonna
away
be the first
from
team
taking down
eliminated.
The best control team in the
Coming in
game.
as the number
major
one
upset
seed
if
in
they
this
walk away with
tournament.
this attacking round.
Imagine that.
Real. That's a big win. It's a pinstripe kill feed. Back and forth we go. The dead nade there is going to keep Ghosty out of the play for just a moment as you start to get things going here on A. Rencor getting that done alone for the time being. Here come the rest of the Heretics on the attack.
He's on first again.
Slammed.
Atypical. Rancor clearly knows what he's doing, but he does get traded. His teammates lose the rock hall control as well, and Envoy with the kill down low means Real is the only one alive for his team. Wants to find a freebie and wants to find the opening, but the timing not going his way. Just trying to finesse.
How much of an impact can he have by staying alive right now? Again, he's got Lucky making the flank over towards Office as well. So lots of Heretics players in position now. If they get the spring at the same time, they are going to be able to make something happen. Lucky now, his presence
Thieves
still
have life
unknown.
advantage.
He can't make too much happen though without teammates
gonna
to back
go to
him up.
round
They're being
5.
taken care of in the middle of the map.
I was about to say, you have to jump on the zone though. You have to be some
Whoever
sort of
has
distraction
defense
because your
is
teammates are
probably
getting
gonna
picked apart in spawn. And
Just
Lucky
depends
doesn't
if
have any
Thieves
help
can-
right now in these moments, and he's going to be overwhelmed. So Heretics, that is a minute off the game clock, and they have achieved nothing.
Up and they're on A and they're trying to make something happen here, but Scrap has picked up 2. He's managed to save that part of the map absolutely safe, but a single segment going the way of the Heretics for now with 20 odd seconds to go, Chance, and this has been a very, very good defensive hold out of the Thieves. They're looking to force the final round.
And the defensive shootout might end up being what we have, so every single tick of progress is going to matter. Heretics a little bit of pressure on the A zone, but a difficult one to get to, and Ghosty shooting like that. Real
No
goes
way.
for 2, keeping things active. Heretics, they are flooding through the day.
Flooding through. Hydra is up next. He manages to pick up 1. Now the guessing game begins. Metal's taken down as well. Hydra, what a play this is. Can he find the 3rd man as well? Second segment, turned on a Scrap. Not enough. 10 seconds to go. And no one in position to get near one of these zones. Defense absolutely secured. The LA Thieves, they survive another round.
And again, a defensive slaughter. They did just enough in the
right.
end to pull that one through.
Last round.
Question is, will it be an advantage? I do not know. The round 5 cheese has always been available. Certainly in a map like Hacienda. You wouldn't know it if you've only seen this map, but you can absolutely string together some offensive wins, but these two teams struggling for it. The defenses have just been on point.
One final round. You're in control. Here we go. Thieves on the attack. And the pressure here is immense. This is their game mode.
All right,
they
here
have
we
run
go.
it all stage long. Heretics looking for the upset. Thieves, a confidence boost when they sorely need it. Here's the opening gunfight.
Have to know he's here. It doesn't matter. Hydra always on point. Dark Hall keeps it under control. Doesn't give you 2 this time, though.
Offense.
That's not as good as LA Thieves once had it before. Envoy, though,
Oh, okay.
nice little 2-piece. The pressure on B zone is now finally
All right, LA
available.
Thieves, turn
And they
it
got
up,
the
turn it
trophies.
up.
Envoy gives you something extra. The most comfortable Thieves have been.
Yeah, straight into the spawners as well now. So Hydra deals the damage. He goes for the jugular. Goes
you
for
gotta get
upstairs.
life
Nice shots,
advantage.
not enough to get any kills, but that should be the zone. Captured.
They got
Over
beat.
towards A we go.
Finally.
That's
Envoy
huge.
stepping up for the team
That's
as well.
huge, though.
His value so
All they need
consistent
is
right
A.
now for this squad, especially on land. That just means you got 2 minutes to work with the capture rate. You're looking at the kill feed, and it's a little
Come
bit
on,
better
Scrap.
from Heretics. You're vying for control, and Scrap
Get
getting
back,
tags in
reload.
everybody. But you don't have a ton of space just yet.
Hydra from spawn trying to get you that space. A couple of stuns now, clearing out as many positions as possible. Envoy winning another ridiculous gunfight. What a round he is having. Life lead now for the Thieves. Over towards spawn we now go. Envoy doing everything he can to pull advantages for his boys.
Slowing 2 players down, taking one to the grave. Got the jump on
There
Real
we go.
and drops him. Finally, the trades are rolling through, but he's opened up the map, and look at how much more control LA Thieves actually have. Now it could be Hydra's turn.
Renko so hurt. Another big win. Real, he fights his way out of spawn for the very least. Over towards A now we go, and it's a stack.
At
It's
least
a big
one
stack.
tick.
Scrap with a pistol upstairs, finds it. First segment
Nice.
gone. The second on its way out.
And a 16-11 as well.
Damn.
Thieves to win this one in 2 ways, but with 2 ticks soaring through, this is gonna be it.
Last chance now for the Heretics. Cut down, trades. Hydra from over the top. Hydra now, battling still. What a win from Envoy again. Last man on the point, Lucky. And he's damaged.
Wow,
But Envoy now
Thieves.
trying to save it. Capture continues. Envoy finds the kill.
I don't know. Maybe they can win the
Another
hard
chance
point on
here at
here. We'll
redemption.
see.
Nades
Depends
are there.
if
Over the top Envoy. One man left alive on the point,
they
and that
can
is
tune
it
that
done.
up.
Thieves have
Wow.
finally closed it out.
Holy smokes.
The battle for Hacienda
That
will
was
continue.
close.
Hard point coming up next.
And tip it to the Dark Prince for winning you that round. He's gonna finish with 19 kills on the attack, leading his team, and I think he might have thrown up double digits there for the final one. You only pay attention to the 26-30 in stat line at the end, you missed this story of it. Popped off there in round 5.
Man, Hacienda, you give yourself the chance to battle towards A with what, a single segment remaining.
Wow,
The odds are in
chat.
your favor. The odds are in your favor to just be able to bang it out and find those kills, get on their time, and get the job done. And that's exactly what the Thieves had. 2 attempts there.
Thieves go up
On the
2-1
attack,
in
they
the
get it
series.
done in the end. They take the lead here in this elimination matchup. First game of the day, by the way. First game of the day. Heretics now staring down the barrel of an early exit from Major 2.
You could just feel the pressure from Heretics.
there's the
too,
flow
right?
chart.
Fighting tooth and nail in every single moment. Thieves with all the pressure they had in the world. I mean, the first full round of highlights is just a back and forth battle. The ideas rolling through. Heretics are trying to cook up over towards the A zone. The first 2 rounds being
Yeah,
a delicate
let's,
battle of the
check
game
the game
clock,
real
making
quick.
the impact and just the
Sure, I got my
desperation
double
effort
XP.
trying to fly onto these zones. I mean, spawn killing left and right. Ren Core felt like he was just dominating Thieves for the first few. But all of it was just to set us up for the final round, and as much as Miami Heretics staved off the control pressure rolling through, continued to be a thorn in their side, and Envoy again ultimately gets the most important pop-offs in the game. Once we see him in the final round, we'll see exactly how they're going to get.
Oh yeah, insane opener. He sort of took the place of Hydra in that conga, like this is the start of it. Picks up 2 here on Plat, unbelievable. Keeps the play going on the capture. Hydra's 2-piece here, again, sensational.
113.
Couple of headshots there, and Arenko gives him just enough of an advantage. The hop check gets it. Hydra had a nice run towards the end here again. 2 on point there was so helpful. Ghosties in the top corridor here again, providing nothing but damage in the way, and an Envoy.
So I did
Last
get the
man
double
alive on
XP.
time. He and Hydra get the capture. Thieves seal it. And they're
Next
feeling
one
good
I'm
now. That's
unlocking
the confidence
is
they were
this,
looking for.
And if you blink, you'd have missed it.
calling
At the
card
start of
here.
that round, Envoy was 16 and 27. He finishes 26 and 30. 10 kills in the final round. 10 and 3 on the attack.
Outflanked.
Envoy there on point. Even for map number 1, when the team was struggling, it felt like Envoy was the leader in the comms, the one pushing the traffic through, popping the 4 pieces. He was getting
Map
on the P1,
3.
fighting for his life, because elimination right now. In desperate times comes
Kinda
with desperate
similar
measures,
stats
and
here.
Unfortunately for Heretics, they find themselves in a spot. where they
Thieves
are
definitely had
required
a
to
bit
win
of an
2
edge,
hard
though.
Points against LA
Scrap and
Thieves
Hydra
on
definitely
land,
loaded up.
just to force a map 5. LA Thieves, look, they might not be comfortable. They're not going to be happy about the situation they find themselves in, but in terms of a loser's bracket run, a win here gets the ball rolling, and we know how heavy this team can be.
Yeah, they're a heavyweight team. Grand finals of Major 1, Game 7, Round 11. They went all the way. And for the Heretics now, again, immense pressure for them. They've got to have the belief in themselves. They've seen how the Thieves have
All
played
right,
the
here we
hard point
go,
so
hard
far. They had
point.
a great run against them in the first map. And now we stay on Hacienda as well. This has been a good map for the Heretics.
We'll see if they can pull it off, but right now they might just be having flashbacks about their stage 2 qualifiers of like, what do we do to end up in a situation like this? We have to take down LA. Like, this is the start and maybe only match they get the entire tournament. Brutal stuff coming through in the CDL, but Rancor has certainly been fighting. The whole squad has had sizably good moments. They need to hear from Apple.
And you know what? They probably game planned for Boston. They were fully prepared for Boston. They were not ready for the Thieves coming down the lowers, but hey, that's the way it goes, folks. Once again, map 4. Here we go. A little deeper into this incredible series.
All right, here
Hacienda
we
has
go.
not been bad for either team whatsoever. Thieves obviously 5 and 5.
The ranks, though, are much better for them. Yeah, and the problem for the 5v5 is LA Thieves notoriously on this map started slow when it first came out. Scratch first performance, he got 6 kills on it. Record-breaking, horrific performance that they had on this map, but once they started to dial it in, figure it out, they've been going on a tear. So the fact that they have the second best hold and 5th best rotations after performances like that means LA Thieves, they have the goods.
Here we go. Match point, LA. One more hard point, lads, is all you need. That sounds so easy, right? What a star Envoy with a big stick there on the left.
Oh, we can take that. Scrap able to trade out and get the top hallways control. Metals does what he can. He starts off with 2, but ultimately it was Envoy the Hilt Kitten that gets those first 11 seconds. But Heretics do stabilize. Take it right back, get the hallway control, and that's a freebie there from Rencor. Maybe set up for a nice little 2.
Goes in a position here to try to contest. Nice work from Real in this set of time. Gets 1 before being brought down, and now the awkward battle for P2. 20 seconds away. And you've driven a nice line down the middle of the map. The Heretics are trading their lives for it. You've got control for now. You've got spawns for now. Lead still in the hands of the Thieves.
I love that route from Envoy too. He gets towards Secret. Rencor wants to wrap back, but his teammates pick up Spiral, but Envoy just wraps back through the Secret steps. Always making an impact right now, but we're testing the brakes of LA Thieves in the hold right now of Heretics, and so far on the hold, so far so good.
Yeah, so far great work from Real as he roars his way into lobby. Another would be unbelievable. How did he get that kill? I'll never know. Beautiful tags. A lead change right now. Heretics still back in control. Attack through the back line now from the Thieves.
And if you got the back spawns on this hill, you feel like eventually you're going to be able to break through, but can he break through the ARs right now?
Damn.
All the trades rolling out. It's Heretics that come out on top, and the only player that spawned in the back is Scrap, and he is getting flown at. Takes care of Real, but they are not getting this time.
It's funny. Lots of damage.
Scrap, why are you using the
time.
pistol?
Front door though, Envoy. 1v1 on time, loses it. So that's still Heretics in firm control, and Scrap still behind enemy lines alive.
All right, go to P3. Go P3.
On all these kills, but what is it going to get you? Absolutely nothing. All of the time still went
Scrap
towards
is
Heretics, and that is
over
without
here.
the back
Hydra.
spawn pressure. Now going into a P3. I mean, Thieves will be here first. They have the extra men, but Rencor's got the corners. You are picking LA Thieves apart.
Another rotation won by the Heretics with a man in the corner, finds these opening kills over the Scrap in time now, trying to find anything he can. And he gets 1, and again, it is the Heretics on top of the kills department. Another 3 down.
And gone first. They have the extra men, but Rencor's got the corners. You are picking LA Thieves apart.
Another rotation won by the Heretics with a man in the corner, finds these opening kills over the Scrap in time now, trying to find anything he can. And he gets 1, and again, it is the Heretics on top of the kills department. Another 3 down.
And gone to make it all 4. Hydra 0-8 off the break as well. He has not found any bit of momentum. And this might be 3 hills in a row where Heretics, at the end of it, come out with the advantage.
Mel's. Whoa, another big win. Turns it. Oh, 1 more bullet into the next man again. Time going the way of the Thieves. You have still got a sweet setup though.
Dude, the sound
On the pressure right now from the Heretics, it is relentless. On the pressure right now. Right now, we're looking at melting point. Another 6 in a row. Hellstorm on the horizon.
Oh, and he might be able to get this as well. And the best thing they could do, if Lucky wins this gunfight, you win this rotation. You don't have to invest the Hellstorm early. Right now, though, you might have to make a decision. If Metal's guy doesn't want to fall in, or maybe he didn't get it all. Real looking for the entry kills. They're trying to break this with their gun. You let Real get it done. Huge damage to the next man in. Metal's trying to find one. Gets the Hellstorm as well. And the break contention, though. He's still on. Moves this one up to the front. Rencor with the damage. And that's the last man for the Thieves. Fighting tooth and nail. Envoy keeping the hard point in the hands for his boys. And Real back down. He didn't feel like he was going to get the kill. So now you're going to invest the Hellstorm early. This is 30 seconds.
He's going to come back and try to.
Connects. Gets 2 out of it. Pressure of the time. That's the break.
I mean, huge moment. There's a hot moment. You have 3 and 12 from Hydra. 14 in 5 from Metals, and the Hellstorm in that level of performance, I mean, honestly, might
These
not
are just
be as much
struggling,
as
dude,
you
on the
want.
hard
It's only a
points.
50-point lead, which is nice, but you still got a lot of Call of Duty left to be played on this match.
Not letting the Thieves get anything going, right? I mean, that was what the Hellstorm was there. 20 seconds gained from the rock hard point. Second set now we're in. Heretics got their feet first into P1. Real. Oh my, that's the Phenom who just got gunned, and Metals all
Damn.
day. Heretics are roaring.
16 in 5 from Metals, and LA Thieves maybe just not shooting back.
This is ugly. One day want to climb it. Envoy fighting his way out of spawn alongside Ghosty. The man on time still soaking away, but not for too much longer. And with the Heretics in such a commanding lead, let's go for a listen in with Miami.
We're jinxing him.
Yeah, big time.
The 4-man live LA
Can't even hear him.
Spawns, and now we just gotta listen to the.
Weekend boy, cuerpo de arriba, cuerpo de arriba.
I kind of know Spanish, but not really. I understand some of what they're saying.
Tengo que no puse de frente. Está en la puerta del lobby. Está aguantando los tiles, sí, sí. Voy para arriba rojo. Vamos a esto. Porque hay pushado de frente. Ahí no nos se la de frente pushado. Ah, muerto. Vale, afectame 4. Trapi de frente. Un tiro de frente. De frente le hago 2 y el otro en el heading. En hacia fondo, hay que jugar esto. Vamos por esto, Son 2 full stuns. Tiene trophy, la izquierda la mano y nada. Sí, la hemos pronto. Otro de frente, el lado derecho. Frente muerto, escameo, o sea, déjalo normal. Que tiene una bala. Vamos a cortar para arriba, Plat. Sí, ahora hacia fondo, arriba blanco, arriba blanco. Ah, muerto. Dale, lobby. Falta uno, ese es el punto. Es que la pide muerto. Van a contar sin cara. Vale, mírame el medio, Chema, mírame el medio, el P1. Tengo el pozo yo. Tengo yo pozo. Doble. Literal en team. Doble va de cara a Iner. Te va a subir sin el récord. Salen todos de cara. Dame una bala, absoluto, Secret. Absoluto en Secret. Secret dentro, está la quina. Falta de cara. Vamos a Chapa.
He's within 30, dude.
Está con Chapa. De cara a Paco. Y Niner, no, Ponche. Tiene cara ahí, está Wicked. Dos Iner.
Alright.
Team dentro. Ahí se va bien, es más vencera. Está Niner. Arriba medio. Tiene muy tocado. Ponche y derecha. Una bala en derecha. Son 3 en derecha. Vas a pillar Dale de cara y medio. Voy a jugar de cara a la Estoy pillando el medio. De cara ya. Medio. Está cortando rojo, Paco. Paco está en caracol. Puede pinchar en el blanco. Escuchadme, el blanco está pinchando el blanco. De cara Maceta muerto. Está con la de marca de otro. No, el que queda. Tengo al medio. Son 2 de cara. Un tío que no se crappy en su lado, chaval que a su lado. Buscamos cuidado el agua a su lado. Cuidado el agua, buscamos el crappy. No le da. Están out there. Iner ahora, Iner, son 2. Está muerto. Agarra piña, pegarla. Está absoluto rojo arriba. Absoluto rojo arriba. Va a ser back, creo.
Okay, what a hard point, folks. Heretics a slight lead now as an unbelievable second set comes to a close for the Thieves.
I'm worried for them, man. This might be their tournament. They're outslaying by 20, and they have just lost the lead. You're having generationally bad performances out of some of the players. 27.
Okay, what a hard point, folks. Heretics a slight lead now as an unbelievable second set comes to a close for the Thieves.
I'm worried for them, man. This might be their tournament. They're outslaying by 20, and they have just lost the lead. You're having generationally bad performances out of some of the players on LA Thieves. And as bad as Hydra's been, if he's popping 3 pieces like that on Rocket to keep his team in it, I mean, it is a tied-up game on P1. It's going to be down to Lyra then.
Found another corner, here we go. You shot them early. There's 3 members of the Thieves now. Wrinkle, will you go for the recharge? You might as well, mate. You've got the Jackal in hand now. Up close and personal, 1 point teams up. That should be the point now taken care of. There we go. A break there for the Thieves. And once again, fighting tooth and nail here in the Elim bracket.
Thieves have the spawns they want as well. There's no time for Heretics to play for these long routes. They got to play for
Yeah, this is literally coming down to the wire.
Real there for 2. Nice way to kick things off, and that is all 4 off the board. And the spawns flipped as well. A moment where Heretics strike.
Oh, and Real finds himself a sweet 4 spree before going down. And
it's
that's
going to come
10
down
seconds to go on P1. P2's looking all good. Lucky has planted himself on the inside of the lobby. Now looking towards the back spawn. A 1v1 on time, but he turns. Wait a minute. If Scrap wins this, that could be huge. There's so many Thieves now around him. He's down.
Yo!
To the front line, we know
Dude, they got
Real.
sponsored P2.
That's
it, Thieves win.
Miami. And this is it. This could be a full 60. Honestly, this could be your game if Thieves lock this down. They walk away from it. You got Scrap in time. Everybody else squared over towards well in lobby. They got everything under control.
This is it. This is the setup. Hold it down. Can Hydra get any more? Yeah, he can. It's a 5 spree now. Fences are clear. It's all eyes front. And this is it. 25 for the win.
And we're swimming to Heretics. It is a desperation. They know they need this break.
Metals with the water out. Here comes
Scrap,
the attack.
read
Scrap
it.
reads him.
Yeah, that's it.
Written in crayon. 6
That's
now for
game.
Hydra as the laps continue. 20 seconds to go on the point, and a perfect 60 it may well be. Last chance for the Heretics. A perfect wall of defense now from the Thieves. You get the kills. Trades are there. Any magic left there for the Heretics? Find the
reload your
kills.
gun,
No,
Scrap.
it's Ghosty, and that is the end
That's
of your
it.
run. The Thieves stay alive.
Thieves 3-1, dude. I knew it, chat.
So
I knew they were
close.
gonna win.
Yet so
Look at
far.
me. Nah, bro.
It's about time
This
the Thieves
time,
remembered how to
we
play
take
hardpoint.
everything.
And boy, did they need that one.
Wow, dude.
We say
Them Thieves.
see you later to the Heretics here at Major 2 and how close they came to forcing that Game 5.
Damn,
The LA
dude.
Thieves by the hairs on their chinny chin chins.
I feel bad for the Heretics,
thanks to
though,
their
dude,
aim,
because they did really good at the
they
last
stay alive here
major.
in the tournament.
And then they get knocked out
Witness
first round
a
of this one.
murder on the main stage, and Ghosty, I mean, he is
That's
elevating
crazy.
the mood. Electric there for the pop-off, and that was a fun hard point as well. You could just feel that tide turning, though. You had a moment where
Everybody's
Heretics were up
winning,
plus
dude.
20 in the slaying column,
Except
and
for
it
the
was
Miami
nearly
Heretics.
a tied game. Thieves just did a much better job, especially
That's
on
crazy.
the P3, able to collect so much of that errant time. And I think Heretics eventually just slowed down a little bit to let that lead sort of creep back away from their favor. The pressure, I mean, it makes diamonds and it makes champions. That's what LA Thieves are looking to be in the long term. But on that map, I mean, tip it for the comeback. Hydra had a
Damn.
very slow start. 0-8 at one point, 4-13.
Yeah,
at
that
one
was
point,
one hell of a
and then we're seeing
comeback.
popping 3 pieces on the Rock Hill and bringing it all the way back to dead even.
Scrap with
Consistent plays the whole way.
3,500
through. I mean, Envoy
damage.
And Scrap and Ghosty living on top of the time. They dealt with Heretics, I would say, at their very best and walked away.
It
with
literally
a
came down to
victory.
that last, like,
Close but no cigar. Their run
came down to
continues.
this last P2 hill.
P1 there. My
P1 to
goodness, What a
P2.
hard point. Well, thanks again to the Heretics. Their campaign here at Major 2 ends. They started the
3-1.
series strong, but well played from the Thieves. La La Land in the end. 250-207
crazy,
the final
chat.
score there on the Hacienda closeout. No need for the Vault Game 5. I mean, we were close.
Map
we were
4.
real close to that one, but that is that, folks. It's over now.
Damn.
Blaze on the stage talking to the Thieves.
Thank you so
what
much,
that
Miles.
means.
Texas, show some love to the
I think
LA
we
Thieves
unlocked the
as they have
Concord.
waking up here in Major 2, getting
let's watch
a
the
win.
interview and then we'll go
Envoy,
check out the reward.
series, it started off kind of difficult for you guys, all right? But you managed to pull out the hard point in the end, lock up this in a 3-1 victory. Talk to me about what was the game plan in those final few moments at a hard point for you guys not to go to that Game 5?
Yeah, I mean, for us, it's really just bouncing back from yesterday. I think we had a really lackluster series versus Boston, but props to them for coming out, winning it. And yeah, it's a loser run for us. I think our hard point is just a little overthinking it a bit, I guess.
Okay.
And for that last map right there, I mean, we just stuck to the fundamentals, held the P2, and got a full 60 and won.
Definitely did play together very well at the end of that one. And then right before that, even in control, you guys having to win a very difficult offensive round there, so you guys didn't go down 2-1. Talk to me about the final round in control, and what was the game plan going into that attacking side?
Yeah, I mean, we played Miami a lot this year, and they always set like unreal pace. I mean, even Real had like 70 Ikias in the first map.
In that
so,
first map, yeah.
Yeah, you know they're just going to run at you, and they made it really hard the first couple offenses, just keeping us trapped in our spawn. But once we got out of our spawn, stacked the point, it was an easy round 5 win.
Easy round 5 going into that map number 4 to close it out. Now, lastly, you still got a lot of Call of Duty here to play this weekend, but what do you want to tell these fans that's watching in the watch parties, watching in the venue, that's came to support the Thieves this weekend?
Yeah, thank you guys all for showing up. I know we had a bad day yesterday, but today we're making the run.
All right, that's going to do it for me and Envoy on the stage. Make some more noise for the LA Thieves.
Crazy.
And Puckett, take us away.
Awesome stuff from Envoy, as always, on the microphone. LA Thieves confident in their play tonight. And good news, if you're an LA Thieves fan, you could see them again at the end of the night. They'll play either Vegas or Carolina.
Yeah, you got through that one. You
did.
I think I was stressed. The fans were stressed. Nate was stressed.
They're gonna
their
be playing
parents were
Carolina.
stressed. It was not the
That
cleanest
makes
thing.
me
It was not the prettiest thing.
3 and 4
describing
or
Hydra
3 and
you saw
2 on my
online has
picks.
not been here so far. Maybe Heretics, we kind of doubted. They're playing in Miami. Like, it's tough for them maybe online. They've been one of the worst online teams. They're playing a bit better on land, but we still haven't seen the Thieves we expected.
Metals saved his
what's
spot
the name
on the
of the
roster.
company?
He played today.
Like
the man
Metals
was on
was looking
fire.
like
But let's
Out.
take a look at some of the highlights here from game number 4. Allie, You were hooting, hollering, squealing, screaming at the LA Thieves players, and they can't hear you. What was going on?
I was so mad back in the green room watching this map 4 from the Los Angeles Thieves, just because obviously the expectations during stage 2 were set incredibly high from this team when it came to respawn, and it was the easiest problem to pinpoint, and even Envoy touched on it on stage. Miami Heretics set a very fast pace in respawns, and the response to that should be to hold your irons and play your fundamentals. What did LA Thieves do?
There we go.
Their ARs started playing like SMGs throughout the entirety of this Hacienda until the very end, and it was extremely frustrating to watch. Miami Heretics set a very fast pace in
next I should be
respawns,
unlocking
and the
is a double
response to
X.
that should be
Now
to
double
hold
XP
your
for the weapon.
irons and play your fundamentals. What did LA Thieves do?
We got
Their ARs
163
started
next
playing
time we
like
check in.
SMGs throughout the entirety of this Hacienda until the very end, and it was extremely frustrating to watch. I was watching them fly out of bottom mid like they were running with a sub. So for LA Thieves, cool, calm, collected, slow it down. You know how to play the game. I think maybe they just got a little too amped up, a little too wrapped up in the pace that was set. That P2 was beautiful from the LA Thieves. That is what we expect, and that is hopefully what we see for the rest of the weekend.
Let's see what's
what a
map
tough
set for this
draw
next
for Miami.
series.
I mean, that was a good performance that they just had, right?
Ooh,
They beat
double
a
red
lot of
card
teams.
to start.
They beat a lot of other teams
Protocol,
in that
Volt,
situation. I mean,
back to
Real was
Protocol.
absolutely popping off, so we got to show
This
them
should
their
be
flowers.
interesting.
They have delivered a lot of good performances on land, but in terms of LA Thieves,
Matt
like, this is not the
Vito's-
same team that we saw online. Like,
I
it
don't
really
reveal which
isn't, right?
team
So
did what.
they had to do some soul searching throughout. You heard Envoy is like, in the control,
Interesting.
had to get out, respond, and stack the point. Like, every single series versus these teams, they've had a different approach in how they want to play the maps and beat them. In this one, they had it in that control, finally get out. It's like, those are the decisions and like the uniqueness that this team had in each match online. We hadn't seen it. Glad they can find it in the
Hit
end.
me with it, Clint. I know you've been waiting.
I just think, like, you kind of heard Envoy say it on the stage, like, we're overthinking things. And I think
Yeah.
that's what you heard for, like, Optic when they started to struggle. The second, like, when you're, like, a good team and then you're suddenly not a good team, you overthink every single situation. It's just hard to probably get out of that funk when you're on
And also,
land and don't have much time to do it.
Like, one player being different, like, can just throw you off. I mean, you saw how slow Hydra started.
All right,
Scrap as
chat.
well.
I'm gonna
Like,
go use
Scrap
the
had the
restroom
most
real
damage in
quick
the lobby,
and,
and that's crazy.
go get a
because of what
drink
Real
and maybe a
was doing,
snack and
but Scrap
some,
wasn't finishing a lot of his kills.
you know, just get ready for the
hardpoints, right?
next
So
matches
it got
and
tough.
stuff.
He ended up
But,
getting comfortable as we
yeah,
went
I'll
on.
leave you
I'm
guys here
excited
with
to
the
see
stream,
how
you know, to
Thieves,
watch
like,
this,
if
watch
you're
the
on
desk
the
and stuff.
land, man,
You guys want to talk more about
Yeah,
Scrap
I'll
and
be
Friends?
back here in
Here,
a
we
few
can do it in
minutes.
our scuff.
Stay
play
tuned, chat.
of the game. Take a look at this bad boy. It's the final round of Control Swing Game 3. This is where LA started to gain that confidence, Allie.
Yeah, and again, Envoy touched on it. It's like they started playing as a team once again. They started slowing down, letting their SMGs do their jobs. Envoy, in so many situations during these respawns, saved LA Thieves. Even in that Hacienda, you talk about that Fences play when he started to rotate early and play his life. Even now, when you talk about the control, he's the guy playing top flat in these hallways and holding this control. So for LA Thieves, I'm glad they were able to make the adjustments in the middle of this games and not lose an unfortunate series and get sent out day 2.
LA Thieves, you've heard Hydra say I was only playing at 75%. I was playing at 85%. I felt like we only saw 75% of LA Thieves so far in this tournament.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. That's probably been the most shocking thing, especially like Hydra for me. Like, he's finally gotten back to like that godlike form, or so we thought, at least through the qualifier. To see him seemingly
0-8.
reverting. Yeah, no, 0-8, we were looking there like, what the hell? Like,
But he did win them the map. I mean, the Rock
he turned
three-piece
up.
solidified it for them.
Yeah.
Like, that
Just
was a
remind
huge
everybody,
moment.
we have 3 of our top 4 seeds in the elimination bracket today. LA Thieves survived their first test. They will battle against the winner of Royal Ravens or Falcons. That'll be match number 2 on the day. We got Rocker versus Optic, and of course, LAG taking on Toronto. But when we come back from break, it's a battle of the birds. Can Vegas get their first match win of the season? They're taking on a struggling Carolina.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I'll get bomb checks. I'll go top. Okay, I'll go top and get bomb checks. Hold pinch. Hold pinch. Make sure someone gets bomb checks. I'll get bomb checks. He can go third. I'll go third. He's telling you. Back on. Not weak. I'm upset. He said he should be sent. He said something. What was that?
One tractor for sure, okay? Oh, bomb, one shot. Heard you. Bomb dead. Nice, good job. Bomb dead. Bomb, one shot. Do you want bang? Nice.
More square. Draws on bomb.
Give me a sec. One shot dead. Nice. Last guy broken.
Branding. I'm gonna hop.
He's still broken.
Broken weak on you guys. Nice. Good. Is everyone happy?
They're mindful.
Go A. Yo, next time go A, guys.
Yeah, they're gonna get whopping dead.
Yeah, nah, this is insane.
We're gonna be really good.
I like your trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like this is crazy. Like
the golden nut, baby. The diamond nut. Excuse me.
You know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you. Is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously
in the corner.
Nice, bro. I would have killed him. I just ammo.
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
He's in the close. Dead. Nice. Yeah, nice. I'm on shot. Tempus freezer when he killed me. Okay, I'm chilling in. Oh.
TK. Go back. Hold on. Nice done.
I was side door and it killed me. I was like right inside a side door.
Welcome to the Esports Report. On this week's show, we cover the current COD League standings.
There's two.
Give me this one. Dead.
Nice.
Last one there, son.
I'll block.
Oh my God.
All right, hey chat, watch this. All right, we gotta just go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
Obviously having a big performance there over at that Train Hill. This guy is looking to finally really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16-9 and forcing the issue on the flank. He's inside of their face, and that's going to be 5 in a row. How about 6? It's 6 for Capsidal. He is woken up and erupting right now on the Subliners, making 8 in a row.
We did.
Hard point located.
Did I just get killed by a f***ing door?
Standy will get free info here onto Assault. Quickly finds the kill. Whoa! He's going for the assassination. Didn't hold the button now.
The 2025 Vegas Falcons team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray to let them know who was here. It was a Falcon. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I know that voice. Welcome to the desk, Master Miles Ross. We have a battle of the birds. Falcons versus Ravens. Carolina coming in with about 8 spots higher on the leaderboard.
With the Bird Bowl. The Bird Bowl. Last time they met.
All right, chat. I'm back.
TJ Haley still though, fear in his heart. Doesn't want to be
Let's
the
get it.
first
Let's
team
get
to
it.
fall to fall to the Falcons. This could be it.
Not even one. He said, like, I know that we're going to be the first team to fall. So, like,
even
he's
worse.
manifested this moment.
I had a chance to run into some of the Falcons players backstage. King he's just vibing. He's got a huge smile. He's loving the energy of Texas. We'll see how he handles Slashers Ravens. Before we get to that, though, we have things heating up in Texas, and it's time to play a little game, Miles. We call it burgers and fries.
I love both of those things.
You ready?
And I love the game. I'm ready. Slasher.
Burger or fry? Guess now.
Oh, it's definitely a burger.
Oh.
No, it's a burger for sure.
Oh.
Yeah. It was on the way out. It was definitely a burger.
That's a stinky burger
He gets
right
the
there.
buns. It's got to be a burger. He just has to be.
Absolutely.
Sesame on those bad boys.
Oh,
Here's Sib going to work. Final
this is
set.
frying.
This is attached quad feed. That's got to be frying.
Oh, man.
Ding, ding, ding.
How many quad feeds will we see this weekend?
That might be the only one. There's no way.
No, we'll see a couple more. We might see some in this match. TJ Hallie's about to make
That's
it. Gotta get ready for it.
disrespectful. Yeah,
that could happen.
Sib fired up after that performance. They went on to 3-0. Here's a look at a fry. No. Burger move. Dan Ghosty off the map. Boston Breach
No,
takes
it
game
was 5
4.
headless, and Giggle was on a 6, and so he was like, I'm not trying to give him the 7. You know what I'm saying?
Smart.
Yeah.
Don't
Not
feed
feeding
them
streaks.
streaks. Okay, let's
This is
go over
Fry
here to
Man.
Cloud9. This is game 3 against Toronto.
This is Mackenzie Mounts. This is the schmoove
Mac has never had a burger clip. It's always a fry clip.
It's always a fry.
I can go back to MW2.
2 years ago.
All right, we're going to different
Cruise missile.
games.
I can get you a couple. I'm talking about our segments.
He took
okay?
a season off after
We always
that
give them
score streak.
fry segments.
All right, incredible stuff here from Beans. Free hallways. No, hitting the shoulder. The grenades land and the stun slow you down. Sorry, guys.
Ow.
Trophies win again.
Trophy
Those
hurts
feet
quite a
look
lot.
like-
That's a decent amount of damage. That's a weighty thing to throw at your friends.
Have you ever paid attention? How much damage does it do?
Like 25.
Yeah.
I wish I could throw
If
a
you're
trophy
throwing it
at
on a
you guys.
teammate? 9
Sorry,
damage.
9 damage.
9?
Shout
Why
out
not?
to our mathematicians on production. By the way, production's been on point this week, Miles.
Yeah, no, they have thrown me under the bus with incredible pace there. It was really good.
Are you ready for this one?
Yes.
We got Carolina Royal Ravens. It's TJ Haley's team. Take a look at the best squad to represent North and South Carolina. Nameless, talk to me about the powder blue.
Yeah, I mean, well, so far this year, I mean, top
Should
four in
be,
every single tournament that
should
we
be a good
had.
match,
Even when they did
hopefully.
lose their first match at Major 1, they're able to bounce back and make an incredible run.
Oh, man,
And
dude.
even in our minors, just consistently
Vegas
under pressure,
might be
they've
gone
been able to deliver.
first match.
We thought Gwyn was
First
taking
match.
a big step this stage. I mean, in stage 1, it was really TJ. Slasher had some really good performances, and now it was like Gwyn's world. This is your team to take over. In their first match here on LAN, Gwyn was nowhere to be found. Lowest damage in the lobby. Like, you need that guy to be a star if you're to get to that next step. That is the story, and that's what we're focused on.
In his third game, the man was up in the 30s. Is that not good enough? What do you need to see from Gwyn for you to be happy?
I need to see him have prolonged, like in a tournament, prolonged excellence, like he does online, right? Taking over games for them in the clutch moments, like delivering consistently. That's what we see. Hydra starts off with a bad map. What happens? Wins them the game with a huge 3-piece at Rock when it matters most. Those are the type of plays that Gwyn does online. It has to happen on that stage.
I expect him to get back to his normal self in this fight. He's
He
playing
should.
against the Vegas
Better.
Falcons. They are at the bottom of the leaderboard in almost every category. They have won a few search and destroys, a handful of controls, but they're still looking for that
They
first
need
match
a hard
victory. Their
point.
weakness, definitely hard point. They're winless in a game mode at this point in the season.
You're right, but there's no better situation for Falcons right now than this one. To pull Carolina Royal Ravens, you just took a map off of them in control, which has been their
Come
worst
on,
game
Falcons.
mode, and then you kept the hard points within
Even though I'm
20
going
points.
for Carolina.
So if anything, this
I'll
is
be
the
rooting for
ideal
Falcons.
situation of setting yourself up to
I'm rooting
possibly
against
get
my
your
pick.
first win in hardpoint and get your first win on LAN. And Exnid, I mean, he's been unreal this split. I mean, across the board, the sling's been pretty okay for the side of Falcons. It's just closing out some of these maps they have severely struggled with.
Yeah, I mean, they've been not bad at control this split. I mean, you're talking, they're 3-5 in it, and they won 1 versus Carolina. And when they did play Carolina, it was Exnid who was frying them, right? So extremely comfortable. You know, they recently just watched their VOD, so just a little buffer on that. Approach to Vito is different here, and you feel like you have a shot.
Miles, for the Falcons, you're not just holding an L. You have an arm overflowing with them right now to stop the bleeding. Can you stop this man? He goes by the name of TJ Halley.
That's not easy to do, Chris. Very few have succeeded. Many have tried. TJ is a difficult player to deal with. Madrid was one of the most impressive runs we saw him have individually, an incredibly consistent play. Super clutch and search destroy, very destructive in the hard points. He's a tough player to deal with, man. I mean, that's the bottom line. He's got a lot of fans in the venue.
This
And
is
the
going
other
to be a
side,
crazy matchup.
dropping good numbers as well, Allie.
Yeah, he's done well in the search and
No, so
destroys,
I
and
put a lot
honestly,
of
he's done fairly
exaggeration
well in the
on that.
respawns as well. He's been kind of average across the board, rocking up 0.9 when it comes
No,
to
it'd be
control and
crazy if
hardpoint.
Falcons
I don't
come
think
out
S&D
here
is going to be
and
the win path here for Vegas
win.
Falcons. I think they kind of have to write off that map too, and they have to go for the full respawns.
Whoa,
Wait, did you say not S&D? You haven't won a hard point all season
They kept it within
now.
20. They kept it within 20.
That's the problem.
Listen.
That's the problem with this matchup, though. They got 6-0 by Carolina and Search.
That's what I'm
last
saying,
night. It was
though.
TJ with chopsticks,
Do
right?
not expect to win that search and
you have
destroy.
to find a way to do it, though.
If they're going to, it has to be in the respawn.
Production, you don't have to wait on us. Go ahead and show them
Roll
the
it.
maps and modes. We
Roll
got
it.
5 coming your
Protocol's
way.
back. Good.
Red card, Protocol, Vault, and we'll close it out on Protocol if we get to a second search and destroy. Can Falcons take us to a game 5, man?
I mean, potentially yes, Chris, because Protocol, they feel comfortable there. Their offenses are actually phenomenal when they played them there. And that Vault, I mean, we've seen them get so close on Vault, right? We've seen Exit extremely comfortable on that map. It has to start with the game 3.
Quick picks coming in here. It's our Scuff Pick'ems. Allie is leading everybody. You answered
Carolina.
online, and I think most people see the 12th seed exiting. I got Carolina. Miles?
If the Falcons win it, I'm getting a face tattoo. So in that case, I'm picking Ravens.
Wow.
I'm going to have fun today. I'm going to go with Vegas Falcons.
Whoa!
Yo.
Vegas Falcons.
Awesome. I'm going to go with
I'm feeling it.
Carolina.
I don't know. Awesome. I get 11 behind. Don't
Find
start
Allie
right
on
now.
Twitter. For now, we go to the stage. Let's get this party started, Blaze.
Thank you so much, Pucky. And don't worry, Allie. I think we got a lot of Las Vegas fans in the building today in this matchup of the Birds. But
Come on,
who's gonna
Falcons.
strike first? It's time to
But
find out.
Carolina's
The first
gonna
team
win.
flying to the stage without further delay is going to be the Las Vegas Falcons. Make some noise for Wixel,
What's
X-Men,
that?
King, and Doom. The Falcons looking to level up here in Major 2. Can they get it done? We've seen crazier things this weekend. One more time, Texas, as they spread their wings to the stage. The Las Vegas Falcons.
Hey,
At some point, you've got to get one across the line. There is no better situation for Vegas Falcons
Come
right
on,
now than
guys.
to go up
You gotta
against
get
the
one.
Carolina Royal Ravens for a second time. The slang has been there. The fundamentals have been there. They just need to keep the consistency.
James Clayster Eubanks.
And they're looking for at least one, and there's no better place to do it than on land. I see smiles, I see confidence, and I think I can believe in this Vegas Falcons team. It's time to bring out the other ones. Let's go, Blaze.
Let's bring out their opponents. And you call them Royal Ravens for a reason. Get ready, Texas, because here comes Carolina.
Boo. All right, chat, here we go. But life was always gonna be this way. Do-do-do-do. All right, then.
Texas, get loud for the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Let's go.
Coming out, we got Vivian, Gwen, Slasher, and TJ Halley. They don't care about the booze because the vibes are high and the Ravens are ready to fly high. Make some noise in the chat.
The Ravens are ready to fly high.
Surprisingly, the fans are against him. You can see the bewilderness on Slasher's face. They have to establish dominance in this matchup, and it has
All right, let's
to start early. You cannot be the team to lose a hard point to the Falcons. It can't happen, and it's going to be a banger. Who knows what'll happen next, Blaze, but I'm ready to get it going.
I'm ready to get it going. And
Come on,
Texas, you guys
Falcons.
ready to get it going?
Dude, Thanos did not like that, dude.
Study, let's fly.
Ooh, there's a little electricity in the air, a certain mystique, a certain energy starting to fill up the Credit Union of Texas here in Allen, Texas. This is going to be fun. I mean, quite serious last time they played.
Oh, yeah, it went at least 4 maps. It didn't go all the way to the distance, but Vegas played really tight besides that search and destroy. So you got to be feeling super confident that this is the team that you draw because this is the last match that you ended the qualifiers with.
Indeed the case, but double red card to get us started. That kind of throws things in a bit of limbo, I think. If we look at Carolina, you have to come out. You got to start off 2-0. You just have to, based on the fact that you've really been a solid search and destroy team on the map. Hardpoint, they're getting reps on it. There's been a couple of mismatched results, a couple that have gone, I think maybe one to the game time, but this is the thing about this Vegas team is you could get onto a mixy map like red card, get lost, try to cause some chaos. Maybe the game clock comes into play, kind of adds a fifth man element to the map.
All right, chat, here we
Red
go.
Card is one of those freaky maps.
Let's
where
see
you
these
find
Falcons
yourself
and
playing a lot
Ravens
of
fly
one
high.
time. Like you're put in situations where you need to find kill after kill instead of playing that objective. But just recently, like this form of Vegas, we have seen improvements every single time throughout this qualifiers. They've had a lot tighter hard points, been taking some Surge and Destroys. The same thing could be said for some controls. They have been starting to understand the game more, but I think if you're Carolina, and the last time we interviewed TJ, he was saying that these guys can shoot. You can't have that today because this series is way too tight for comfort.
And here's a look back at when they last played. Again, just a couple of days ago, it feels like at this point. Again, I think the thing about this Vegas team is we've seen a number of results where they've come out hot. They've been up 70-20, 90-30s, things like that. But they can't close out those hard point maps. And we've kind of had a chance to talk to Blaze a little bit while we were on the way in.
I don't know.
On Wednesday,
Something tells me that Vegas are
guys
gonna
just get so antsy. They get
are
a
into
little bit
upset
blacked out, where they're just
Carolina.
not taking the macro focus, they're not taking the breath to just chill and play good Call of Duty in those final moments. You're gonna have to have that here.
Oh yeah, it's just hard to have that
They're
in
already
this moment
warming up and
because he's
shit,
talking
probably
about
shooting
experience.
bots.
You don't really learn that day to day. That comes over time. So if you are Vegas, it's about trying to speed up that timing process, trying to figure out things a lot quicker than you need to. But
Right, they got this.
I don't know, man. I just have this feeling. The true underdog story. You even heard as soon as they walked onto the stage, the crowd wants these guys to win. So they know that they have the audience on their
Let's
side.
go,
The vibes are
Falcons.
definitely high because you know Exton is always smiling from cheek to cheek.
And that's kind of the thing about this Vegas squad. Like, whenever we talk about teams that are not successful, just largely speaking, you see
At
like
least
a
there's
total
still,
lack
like,
of confidence.
high
These guys
vibes.
don't have that. It's just straight energy all the time, even in the tight moments where you could see them getting dejected because it's a 250 to 233 loss. They feel like they can win those maps, but they never really feel like their confidence gets shaken. On the other side of things, though, talking about this Carolina Royal Ravens squad, you know, Major 1 at Madrid was a little bit of a different story. Vivid has, you know, a little bit of an illness issue with the eye and all that stuff, but he comes back in, plays really solid. It's just something about day one for this Carolina team. And I think in particular, you got to look at Gwyn because he's been under a lot of our scrutiny when it comes to how he played on land.
Oh yeah, with our question online, he used their MVP. He's putting up double digits in Search and Destroy, consistent as hell in the respawns, but so far on land, at a .9 hardpoint record, we don't want that to be the case.
Correct.
You are their main slayer. You
Fist
have to be
bumps
able to
out.
find your comfortability on the map. And in this series, he might just be able to do that because you're going up against Vegas. Like, no one's expecting you guys to lose this series. Everybody in the world is thinking Carolina should be able to get past the 12 seed with ease. But it's just like when nobody's expecting you to win, when you have no pressure, Vegas can come out
All
different.
right, come on,
And for
Falcons.
Carolina, the pressure could not be higher, and especially in this matchup
Don't wanna
where
give up
they
one
were
hard
tight
point.
before. You don't want to be the
Yeah.
first team to lose a hard point. And really, I think, you know, rattle the cages, so to speak. But it is the Bird Bowl, as Miles has coined it. Hard point, of course.
The Bird Bowl.
You see how numbers speak louder than words
All right,
can
here
in
we
that
go.
instance. But there's something in the air. It just feels that way. I don't know if it's just because the green wall finds itself wanting to root for the David story, this David and Goliath, or it's just because the narrative continues to build for when is it going to happen, and maybe that time is now. We've got the Vegas Falcons, we've got the Carolina Royal Ravens on red card hardpoint. Let's get it on.
And I think if you're Vegas, the only way you take this series is by taking this map number one. So you got to come out the gate swinging. Starting off on the preferred side, Carolina putting a lot of focus over towards Hedge, and Gwyn off to a perfect start. 2-0, 3 go down, instantly off an L.
I think the thing about Gwyn is talking about his individual performance, especially kind of reflecting on yesterday, he just is getting in the mix too often. Take a little bit of a time, set up your team, work with your team. Don't just go running looking for engagement. And so far, so good. Good patience to the middle of the map. Trying to shut down any rotations in the backside of this play. Has DeBoom in his sights, and that'll be enough for another elimination, allowing Carolina to continue to control the outside of the map.
And you can already see on your mini-map, Vegas are understanding what they need to prioritize going over towards P2. We have to work our way out towards stage. You have one player in King who's taking a sweet time on that approach, but now he knows we can't give up all this time here. He's going to give him his positioning, try to go for the turn and burn, but Gwyn is able to take care of him. So technically, Vegas win the rotation, but Carolina has been trapped.
Yeah, every elimination going to be a big one here on the opening time at P2. Vegas respecting that, still holding their lanes nicely as the ARs will find the first elimination. A little trouble there for Slash. Gwyn able to at least follow up for one trade, looking for more on the outside of the goal. Pistol out, but Crossfire setups are decent. Vegas holding pretty solidly.
All right.
Here.
Oh, this is fantastic because you're not expecting them to set up these crossfires, pull down this P2 from the back end. But they're at least making Carolina work a lot more harder to find this break. They eventually get it done with Slasher finding 2. Still 30 seconds left to fight for here, and Vegas needs to start hitting some rounds because you don't.
Wow, but Crossfire setups are decent. Vegas
Whoa.
pretty solidly from the front here.
Oh, this is fantastic.
What is going on?
Set up these crossfires, hold down this P2 from the back end. But they're at least making Carolina work a lot more harder to find this break. They eventually get it done with Slasher finding 2. Still 30 seconds left to fight for here, and Vegas needs to start
Why
hitting
did
some
that
rounds.
shit just reset like that?
Whistle, seen that range, and that's 3 dead for Carolina. Boom, see over the map, no routes to be hit here for Vegas, so Carolina will have to deal with just kind of walk backwards into the hard point. Nice shut down from King, but a little bit more pressure over towards TJ, especially considering the last 2 Raven members are still playing on the time. Yeah, this is where you got to make this play count. Your Vegas sent all 4 players off the rotation, effective on the trade onto TJ. We win the rotation again, this time over towards P3. Carolina now trying to find a couple kills in C. Get info on the first player over towards the ticket side, but finds that kill, and an unfortunate teammate is still going to allow Vegas to have the numbers and hold on. Yeah, it's going to slow down Carolina completely. Good follow up here from Vegas. Kind of zoning out the outside of the hard point.
I like how Vegas are playing more disciplined.
Vegas going to read on this. They've got a natural pinch start to develop. Exit caught looking both ways. King from the front, able to get back in for almost 2. Only gets the first though. And now all of a sudden the Ravens could do the exact same thing. Push out, get some good control here at P3.
Yeah, they got all 4 dead, so now spawns flip. Vegas are trapped towards the back, and now Exit's going to hit through the elevator. Trying to jump out of the window to flip those spawns right on back, but Slasher's watching that angle. You're going to dance around the pillar. Let me invest the stun. Go back for the challenge, and I'll be able to get it. At least a 3 dead. Carolina now spawning towards the back end. This is ideal if you're Vegas.
Need some stuns, trying to hold back this Carolina rotation. Vegas just need to hold on to hedges here. Don't get too over aggressive. Just lock down your lanes, have someone back into the hard point, and you can turn this into not just maybe a tie game, you could possibly flip the lead back to your direction.
Lead, yeah.
Carolina's still stuck over towards P3, slow to make their way out.
8 needs to watch more here.
Really good position to watch the crossfire. There it is, 3 down. Vegas starting to cook.
Okay. Potentially might have a lead change on the horizon here. Vegas have the crosses being watched. Maybe if you're Exit or King, pull out that 30-yard and make those crossfires.
Yeah, they're starting to understand.
For Carolina on the break, they find
I love to see
They find the kill on the pinch. They find
I love to see when a team starts improving.
Towards the top window, you can stay up there, buddy. We're going to soak this time.
Yeah, just a little bit too passive for Vegas in terms of the angles being held, not able to get the information before the hit was on the way. Carolina capitalized, and now the scrap 20 seconds are looking really solid for the Ravens. Nice shots from TJ on 4 in a row. Does he get information on the player over through tickets? Seems like Wixel may have taken a couple of shots. Slasher's also trying to hunt him down, and nice win from Wixel. But TJ on 5. Now building towards potentially a Hellstorm pending. He could find a couple more eliminations on the top of the hill. Over through ticket.
Unlock the double weapon
with the AR though, and good teamwork for Vegas to isolate.
Yeah, beautiful teamwork
one
there
more
from
reward
Vegas.
to unlock.
That's now 4 hard points that they technically have won the rotation to. Just need to put ourselves in the ideal setup. When they shut down that first wave, the thing about when you're looking at it at the mini-map, they're staying in that same exact setup. Yep. Carolina just checks the same spots and then find that second wave of kills, but you got Exnid, who can flip the switch instantly on 5 in a row, make it number 6, and he's going to continue to be aggressive.
He's got, how about Exnid? 2nd in a row. 1 off of a Hellstorm. Where are you going to stay inside the hard point? He's able to earn that. Big moment here from Vegas. Lots of time being earned on
They're all
bleachers.
looking the same
Carolina
way.
trying to set the pinch
Dude,
in the middle
8
of the
needs
map.
to pay attention.
Able to shut down Exnid inside the hill. Follow-up eliminations are good, and the Ravens will at least neutralize the time for now.
Yeah, and that's communication right there, not hitting for Vegas, because they have every single angle covered. Just no one watching over towards Thicket. Thankfully, Carolina take the long route, find that opening kill, which leads to the break.
That's right.
Still
Just need to
allows
set
them to
back
have
up
this
for
20-point lead at the end of our first set of hard points.
Don't give up,
Vegas.
Vegas.
Is going down to whom lines up a double. Now you just camp over towards stage. Yep. Tell your teammates hop in the hard point.
Yeah, it's been solid for a first hill set of rotations for Vegas. We've said that a lot, though. Yeah. That they can go 50-50 with teams through the first set. It's when things start to get tense, when things start to get tight.
Oh, dude,
they don't really lock down on the macro gameplay. Just often just falls apart. We start to see them get very isolated, very individualistic. Can that change here? Exit trying to win back some space at mid-map, slips by a couple of Ravens, then turns his focus over towards Slasher, but the kill doesn't come through, leaving King by himself.
There's still a lot of time to work with, so I don't think this game is going to come down to white clock. Trying to set up this pinch is going to be Wixel, able to line up a double that combines to be 3 dead. So now Vegas only down by 10. Still want to put a lot of focus over towards Hedge. You find the trade onto TJ. You have the spawns over towards Eskies. Let's just soak up as much hill time as we possibly can, because we can trap Carolina towards the backside of P2.
That's what the attempt is at the moment. 12 seconds with the time left. Looking like it's large. It's going to go to game clock. King on 4 in a row, holding his position, looking for the rotation to 2, but just not able to track down where the Ravens are. And these are, again, one of those moments that you start to look at for Vegas. They're scattered, they're split spawned. How do they get together to try to set up a break?
Yeah, this is a big situation because the Hoom was staying alive over towards stage, but before that hill pops, King actually spawns on in. Exit at the same time has an Hellstorm, so they have the power spots. They're trying to find a break. Let's step aside and go to a with Vegas.
واحد عندي صار مرة فوق بيتو فوق بيتو يا عيال صار مرة بيفت مات بطلع للنص ابلف بالسكت ها مين لو اوت سايد اثنين اوت سايد معك لفيت انا لفيت لفيت ماشي عندك تكت وين بشيل تكت عند نص يلا يلا باقي واحد تايم واحد درج فوق واحد تايم واحد درج قول يمين ها قول يمين انا شوفك تايم ها قول عند يمين 10 يمين تحو عليك شط يمين بس ما في حد يبلغ تايم هي انا اشوف المتكافئ زين بيتو ثغره انا اشوف التري حقتك ما في حد يبلغ بيتو اللي في النص عادي ما قلب انا اشوف مين انا ما حد يمين يمين ها عند الشطفه.
Yeah, another one of those moments on that last hard point where just Vegas cannot get themselves together to find any sort of a break or even really a look at the hill. And now this game really resorts to Vegas having to hold down stage completely.
Yeah, and it all started at that P2, man, with TJ just...
I don't understand
all the way around backside.
Arabic.
Vegas think that they still have them trapped with the backside of P2, but then
definitely sounded
a couple kills to go down. Then when the players are already up,
sounded a bit intense, but you can tell like they've their comms are getting better. It sounds like.
Carolina find the break in towards P4, potentially for the final 25 seconds and keep the lead the way that they have. But Vegas had that moment in this game where if they just made a play on TJ, they would still be in this one.
Yeah, another one of those moments too where
they can still win. It's not over yet.
Squad where they're trying to make the right play, but then they just get doubled up when you need to be able to secure trades or a 1v1 that they just aren't able to quite capitalize on. So now we go back over to bleachers again. 170 to 232. Vegas have done well when it comes to managing time on this relatively 50-50 hill, but this has not been the same start as they were here last time. King shut down, and that will be enough for Carolina to control space.
Yeah, that's the second time now that we see Vegas win the rotation, but not put any focus in towards Kitchen. So Carolina hit that same exact route, find the opening kill, and then to start off the trade fights in their favor. Not only need 10 seconds to close out this map, number one, Vegas is so damn far. Don't think they're going to be able to touch.
If it does get shut down, Gwyn, front line, first kill is good, second, oh, there it is, and that should be enough. Carolina will take map number one. Again, another one of those maps, though, where it's like, it's so close until it isn't for Vegas.
And it's always like just one moment. Just one moment happens to them, and it's just the difference in the entire game. You were going blow for blow until we got to the second P2. You were initially holding down the first push. You have an understanding of where those players are going to hit those routes.
Yeah, second rotation.
Instead of going through ticket and cutting it early.
After they lost that spawn,
it takes a sweet time to work all the way around the stadium, come up behind them off the respawn, and then, because you heard it in their comms, they were looking for Gwyn, they were looking for TJ, but by the time they found TJ, he already found a couple kills and maybe an impactful play to win them the match.
You know, they could win on the Nez though, or win how Thieves won.
They were fighting. They were fighting until obviously the situation where TJ did what he did. Yeah, 28 and 16 from Gwyn. 25 of those eliminations are non-traded. So we're going to talk about him stepping up from yesterday. That's an immediate reflection of that.
26 16,
23 of those non-traded. Both of those two players over a minute in the hard point with a number of objective kills as well. I think that's another part of it. You talk about the fact that Vegas
Gwyn Slasher,
to get themselves rotated correctly. But then Carolina just on the hill, winning the gunfights that matter the most, getting their secured breaks, I think especially a lot in that second rotation of hills.
Yeah, and if you also think about both the shots that they had.
Yeah.
First one, like they were perfect. You had Xnet go on 7 in a row. And at that point, you know it's a clean 4 dead. Someone has to try to hit a route. They're not just going to bombard their way through the bottom side of Eskies or through the top side of Godheady. Someone's going to try to go for a pinch play, but unfortunately, no one's watching towards Ticket. So that's 2 times now where Vegas could have got a lot of time here. This is specifically what I'm talking about. When TJ just walks his way through Ticket, finds the opening, and then everything just breaks on down after that. Just those plays right there. Once Vegas starts to understand, like, okay, there's a default way to play it. There's multiple different ways to play it. Oh, this guy has an advanced route that he just caught me off guard with. Still learning.
Yeah. And this P3 was where the game got out of hand. I mean, we were dealing with a 120 to 117 point game, and then all of a sudden you look at the scoreboard, and it's 200 plus to 130. It's just that's the way red card can be sometimes. I think especially, like, again, that awareness you're talking about around the map, making sure we know who's responsible for what, and more importantly, how are we trying to scout out that information? Are we staying and playing around each other looking for trades, or are we trying to scout that through? And yeah, you can see that big jump between P2 to B3 as everything was tight again until it wasn't. So Carolina looking solid, I think, just generally speaking. Other side, Vegas still looking to kind of get that next layer put there. We'll stay on red card as we go to the search and destroy. At one point in time, Carolina, this was like a bread and butter map.
Yeah. So you got really close right
Not
here.
as strong lately,
Right
still
here
definitely one that they
P2.
like to see in a series. Just comes down to how convincing can they be, because last time they played, the search and destroy was a wash.
Yeah, it was a clean 6-0, which was
Right,
that
red-
the 5
red
on
card
protocol.
search
The red
now.
card, though, for Carolina. They played it in this series yesterday versus Vancouver.
Yeah.
They lost the first blood fights. Couldn't really find a lot to test in their post plants as well, as Vancouver were just finding the initial gunfight, always having the numbers, so they always have the numbers off the retake. Exactly. If you're Carolina today, just play for your picks, because on the opposite side of Vegas, believe it or not, this is probably their best search and destroy map.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, we look at the search, we look at the control. Obviously, with no hardpoint wins, that's where you have to build the storyline for the series for Vegas. So, not that this is a must-win map, but
no, it is.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, no, it's a must-win.
I mean, it's just one of those things. Like, how do you start to even frame up the ability for them to win a hardpoint, let alone a reverse sweep? Difficult to put that together because we haven't seen them win a hardpoint yet. But I don't know. It's just one of those situations that you feel like maybe that little bit of extra energy you get from being in person with a crowd that's supporting you, maybe that can help you get over that hurdle. But tough pretense, to be sure.
Oh, yeah. Especially now that you're going in versus one of the top S&D teams that we have in the game. Obviously, they got caught slipping yesterday versus Vancouver, but so far throughout stage 2, third overall record, opening dual win percentage, their majority of the rounds finding first blood, turning that into great conversions on the rounds, and their defenses, they're outstanding. They're one of the best teams in the game at just simply not allowing the bomb plant to go down.
I kind of want to reflect a little bit on that Vancouver series while we have a second. Did you feel like Carolina was like feeling a little bit of the tempo issue, and that's maybe why Gwyn was trying to play so quick, so fast, and just try to keep up with the Neptunes and stuff like that? Because I wouldn't say that they played poor yesterday. It just didn't feel like their game.
No, absolutely right, because the way that Vancouver play is very fast-paced, but they are able to control all of that chaos.
Yeah.
That's why they're one of the top PowerPoint teams that we have in the game. They have the playmakers who are not afraid to make plays or hit certain routes in search and destroy between 0-4 and Neptune. So it was just, like you said, a lot of movement caught them off guard yesterday. But you know the way that Vegas is going to play. Real slow and steady, wins the race. You got one team who's really good at getting bombs down and winning those rounds in Vegas. But then on the opposite side, you got Carolina, who don't allow the bomb to get correct.
Yeah.
And even when you do, they're also phenomenal at retake.
Yeah, the OBJ pressure from Vegas has been a staple of their
Let's see it.
So things to kind of keep in mind as we jump on in towards this red card. Stuns over the top. I don't think that actually lands onto Exton or not, so he may be able to find some freedom to move forward here. Carolina going to allow some of this to happen as they're mostly focused on mid-map.
Double doors are cracked, though. So you are going to have Gwyn in a position sitting towards mid-ticket, watching that cross, and Exton able to dodge death. Gwyn trying to reposition himself, but he's going to be put the one-shot. King can't find that kill, still 4v4, but you know the plays
got a bit of info.
Cooked up, tossed. Exton does get tagged by one, but he gets the bomb down and slips away. 4v4 for the retake now. Keep your eye on TJ Halley all the way around the back, number 4 in blue. How does he set up the timing on this pinch? First and foremost, you find the guy up top. That's a big first win. Whoa! Wow. The AR swap, TJ Halley. That's on second for him. And now you focus over towards the bomb in particular. Already the start for the defuse pushed off as King and Exeter have won a couple eliminations. Vivid on now for the hop.
2v1.
And King is just simply put too far away to do anything to stop this.
King versus... Oh,
Easy
yeah.
round there.
Sorry.
On the retake for Carolina, especially when TJ opens up that first kill and then the snap for the second. Instantly puts them in a numbers advantage, even though Exton 5 won through bottom stage. That was the most important kill that you needed to find on the round. thought Vivid right there was also going to commit on that defuse, but once that car bomb blows up, he knows I'm a little weak. Don't want to go timing or get timing in the wrong way. So finds that one-on-one. King not in a situation or in a position to even contest that defuse. Carolina good on the first.
Yeah, the first blood conversion success rate for Carolina has been stellar across the year. So that's also something to kind of keep in mind, you know, when you talk about the objective focus for Vegas versus the first blood focus for Carolina. You really want to lean into the monitors. That's the two things you're looking for. Carolina's first offense. Looking to kind of put a little bit of pressure over the middle of the map, maybe leaning towards B. Slashers, nades just over towards Hedge. Wixel's been seen on rotation by Vivid. That may give Carolina some sort of an insight towards what they want to do.
Yeah, once you watch Wixel back from top trips, you can take a little bit of space over towards stage. Now Wixel putting down shots. You still know he's in that position. King is now forced to reposition. The nade good enough to get Vivid to win 29 HP, but yeah, I'm gonna just sit nice and tight in this corner. You can't kill me.
Yeah, but now he doesn't know where Wixel's gone off to, so that information gets countered. Carolina still making the move now as they make their way forward towards the A site. Seems to be the destination that they want. 40 seconds on the clock. Wixel and King are the two defenders that are here. Doom's nearby. Opening shots. They see the commitment.
Oh, big gunfight win there from TJ to strike for the first blood. This is where you're going to start to send Gwyn on his aggressive route, but Wixel and Doom, they make up for it. Numbers advantage still in favor of Vegas. Slasher finds it, makes it a 2v2, but Xnid, with 20 seconds left, just be patient.
Yeah, because he only has the SMG though. Does he trust his line of sight onto the bomb? Yep, he finds Slasher. That was the one trying to plant, and then ooh, outside the windows. Jumps into mid, finds the second.
Xnid with a good play there.
Yeah, that's one of those situations where, in my opinion, Gwyn has to play a little bit quicker because your teammates are all on the front side of that A bomb. You already worked your way through B to work on that late pinch. But by the time you get into the play, you're already in a man disadvantage after you found that first kill. And then Xnid, who runs right by you, makes the impactful closing out play there to find two. Able to tie the game. So Carolina did everything right. It's just Gwyn has to be a little bit more active on that pinch there.
Absolutely. Little chess game between these two early. And we've seen Vegas when they play this map, they love to try to find these set nades over towards stage, win some pressure on the low side at mid, then make their move. Oh, TJ's been seen. Can they find an isolation? They know there's someone on the cross. Xnid gets caught. King able to find a trade. That's your bomb carrier down, though, and TJ's still tucked in the corner.
Yeah, they still know that TJ's here, so Wixel's going to try to find a different angle of approach. Has him down to 29 HP. Sets up King for that kill. So numbers in favor of Vegas. Starting to hit that rotation over towards B. You have Gwyn playing it safe over towards A, and now it's all on Slash.
Yeah, I love this call from Vegas. You know, you've got the defense leaning over towards the A site. You've got a 3v1 matter where you go. Slasher finds the first, though. Timing was not exactly ideal as King was still making his way over towards the outside of the double doors. And now all of a sudden, Carolina can take the map back away from them.
Yeah, this is perfect because Gwyn might be getting too aggressive there, but wins the gunfight versus Wixel. And now Vegas left in a 1v2. King knows that Slasher was nearby. You didn't get any info after Gwyn picks up that kill as well if he's still nearby him, but 20 seconds to go, we're going over towards A.
Yeah, that's another one of those 1v1s. It's just, gosh, you wish that you would have had. Hard scoped on the angle, that's your one job. Gwyn smokes you. King for the plant. Carolina, they're gonna not allow him an exit here. Yep, easy peasy, no problems. Carolina gonna go 2-on.
It's another one of those rounds where Vegas, obviously you have the numbers. You go 2 for 3 in the trades. You're trying to isolate the player on towards B. It's just the first guy gets a little too aggressive at the wrong time. Not everyone's there to at least trap Slasher in towards that site. Then once you turn it into a 2v2, you start to pick up pinches, you start to watch mid-ticket, try to play the timings, and the fact that Gwyn is able to win that one-on-one gunfight.
Yeah.
Basically secures the round there for Carolina. So all our defenses so far in this S&D, Carolina again on the offense.
Bomb's going to pull towards mid here for Carolina. Well, 3-1 split off with Slasher, the one responsible for watching outside towards stage. We've seen this before where, yep, TJ's going to try to get as far forward as possible and then try to set something up to see if he can maybe follow up on nades that his teammates throw in towards the site. Slasher has lost his 1v1 though outside. Big win from TJ inside the bomb site. Xnid also reveals himself though over towards the tight side of mid. TJ for the push through. Oh, big win for Teach.
Oh, shit.
That's now 2 in a row. You don't have to commit to this if you're Carolina, but they're going to, and Vegas are here.
Are they going to contest it instantly while this bomb is still getting planted? No, so now it's instantly a duel off 2v2 in towards Cafe.
Yeah, stuns will exchange. Nade will push Carolina back just a touch. Pivot over a real tough heady, though. This is a very difficult site to break on into. One more nade still to be cooked up, but King dives forward, doesn't find the win, leaves it to the 1v1 with Wixel. Ah, what a push through. Wixel caught before he could even reset himself to get the 1v1. That'll be now 3-1 for Carolina. And they've taken, again, just so much convincing control so early.
And that's all on TJ there. It's been their standout S&D
like I said, chat,
Carolina
Carolina's probably going to win this, but
he always is making plays.
they're the most likely to win.
But TJ, once his teammates get taken down first, he instantly makes up for it, finds that trade onto Dahum. Then you know you have Exton trapped in towards Closet.
So it's going to be Thieves versus
Ravens.
Ravens.
Instantly commit on the bomb plant. Then in the 1v1, you know you still have the advantage. Carolina starting to pull away, up by 2. First attacking round secured of the map. Now if you are Vegas, I think it's just like a pace change. Let's just all go at the same time.
And that's what you're getting here, Jay. Problem is, Carolina's doing the same thing through B. Initial exchange is decent. Slasher backing up Gwyn, following behind that. Will take it now just to Dahum immediately to a 1v3. And he'll be seen. Yeah, Gwyn wants that one. He's feeling good today, you can tell. Wow. Just blind counter.
And that's so tough that that blind counter comes in that moment when you make that change for the pacing, because now you're thinking, all right, we can't do that. Like, they were just prepared for it. We got to try to slow down every other round after this. But Carolina matched the aggression. Got a couple creepy crawlers, caterpillars working their way through that B site. Just trying to be sneaky. So they go 3 for 1, leave the Dahum last one alive, and now Carolina, firm grip of this SMD.
Yeah, Carolina's looking really comfortable in this search.
Played it yesterday, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Played it a lot, just generally speaking.
It's like their 10th time playing this match.
Exactly. Right back over to TJ at mid. Slasher watching over him. Slasher's the one carrying the bomb here, so this round's going to be pretty slow. Trust the SMGs to go try to search out information. Hedges will go their direction, and now Vegas are kind of just tucked playing corners. And this double SMG hit through sidewalk could be deadly.
You have the crossbeam and watch though from Wixel, so he's gonna get information. They're right above you, and King has yet to react.
Yeah.
They're literally
right next to each other. Finally, King turns, finds the kill, and we'll get out of there. So first blood for Vegas turned into a 4v3. And they've got Carolina completely trapped right here. I mean, with 38 seconds of the clock, you're going to have to rotate back. Exton there to watch that rotation happen, and he finds another elimination, turn to 4v2.
Yeah, that's the biggest kill right there of the round so far. Finding that kill off the rotation, you're instantly putting Carolina into a trap situation where they know we got a gun up or shut up. Slash is the only one able to find one, able to find a double. Now with 20 seconds left, you already have info onto the third, so you can clutch this one.
13 years later, Slasher's still doing it. 1v1 over the top.
Oh,
my goodness, nearly.
Falcons back in it.
But a big round for Vegas, had to have it.
Took a little time there, but once they found that first kill onto TJ, still held firm control of that A site.
Oh.
And Slasher left in a 1v4, last man standing. Almost makes something out of nothing, but I guess Wixel must have got a commio. He's right behind you. Just turn around and start shooting. Able to win the one-on-one. Stop the bleeding in this search and destroy. I'm just waiting for Vegas to show me what they're good at on this map. It's usually these attacking rounds.
Yeah.
They get the bomb down. They are unbelievable in their post plants. They've only planted once.
Correct. And I think a lot of that is Carolina have gotten really good reads on what Vegas are trying to do. I mean, they haven't really found success toward Hedges. We're going to go right back into this ticket push once again. Gwyn finds first blood, and you know he wants more. Easy follow-up with TJ. Double team for ticket works out perfectly. Now we've got an early 4v2.
Now they got to get the
ball.
bomb.
Spotted, but he's able to find a kill. TJ gets a little bit too aggressive there. Gives up his life for free, but that bomb still being down in towards ticket is going to force Vegas to waste a lot of time to try to recover it. They're all the way back into their base.
Yeah, and Carolina's in spots to watch this rotation happen. The only way they get surprised is if they take a super long route around stage, but like 45 seconds left, that's not going to feel good. So you're going to have to try to mad dash your way through these doors and maybe catch timing. Peek push. That works.
Oh,
okay,
nice.
Good timing. That works exactly as intended. Also, you see Gwyn. Shots are decent from Wixel. Gwyn still backing up, and now you're down to 30 seconds. Have to win this 2v2 outright.
Got to win the 2v2 or at least put ourselves in a position to recover the bomb and plant it. Wixel with the movement. Able to get out of dodge, but time is still ticking. Dahum, we got to do something.
We got to go. This is taking too long. Carolina has backed off. Yeah, sure are. 12 seconds on the clock. Slasher reveals himself over towards Eskies. Okay. And yep, Twitch is going to run away. I mean, it's just another one of those rounds. It takes too long to develop.
It's like you get all the info, like especially when you find that timing with the kill through double doors. Like your spot as well, Gwyn in towards Ticket, you could potentially try to isolate onto that gunfight, but Dahum just taking his sweet time, trying to get himself back into the play, allows Carolina to regroup, to push out something together. They still have the info that the bomb is going to be down. And by the time you find that trade of your Dahum, just run away if you're Gwyn. Game point now, Carolina.
Yeah, it's just another in a long line of talking about the fact that, like, Vegas, from their initial game plan, talk about hardpoint breakoffs, control breakoffs, search and destroy breakoffs. Everything's been fine. It's as the round starts to divulge, as the hardpoints start to get to second rotations, it's just like the extra layering is not there. Protocols are not there. Tags into Gwyn, pushes him off as Carolina, I think, are throwing this the hold down the left stick and see if we can just outright win these gunfights. Exton holding in a corner. Help nearby as Vegas are set up for this appropriately.
Yeah, X is just waiting for the right time to strike and predicted it to perfection. Give me number 2. Numbers advantage in favor of Vegas, but instantly responded with Slasher finding that kill. 2v2 with 50 seconds. Vivid is going to have his hands full here.
And he's still kind of tucked in a corner here. He's fine. Slasher getting some tags over to Wixel. That separates this Vegas approach just a touch.
Isolate.
Exactly. And now here comes the play forward. Vivid giving himself some cover to work with, and he finds one. Does Vivid get the second? No, Slasher, I think, was there. And the Ravens will find a 6-2 win. Like, was frustrated. Not a lot of things there that you like, I think, Jay.
Hey, man. Hey, man. When I talk about Call of Duty all the time, it's always about playing to your advantage. You're realizing, okay, there's a guy that just shot me in towards V. All right, he's there. The other guy just shot me from the middle of the map. There's 2 of us here. We can isolate this guy over towards B. It's just when they go for that play, you can even see it there on that final kill cam. The last guy fully didn't commit on that trade to Vivid. He was thinking, all right, my teammate's going to clutch up in that one-on-one gunfight. Then I can put my focus onto Slasher. But that has been like the story of Vegas the entire season so far. It's just like we make good decisions initially. We fumble towards the back end, and now you're down 2-0 again.
Yeah, those low number situations, the 2v2 moments, not particularly great. It's the same thing like we've been talking about. First rotation to Hills, things look good in hardpoint. They fall apart near the end. 4v4 breakoff to search look good until they're in the 2v2. It's just that next level of gameplay has not quite come to the forefront yet for Vegas.
And this is a stark,
drastic difference.
If the Falcons win, they got to get a complete reverse sweep, which
driving seat the entire time through.
I don't know about.
I don't know. Back from when these two teams have played, and like Ant was talking about on the desk, Vegas did look pretty solid, especially on their offense.
Oh my
good
gosh,
game
a red
good
carpet.
Decision making, good execution.
I know,
There's just something in the air where I feel like Carolina are not going to allow that to happen.
Yeah, especially on land, like the way that TJ shooting, Slasher has his moments.
The first map was a red carpet.
Series. They're all playing fantastic, but it's versus Vegas. Like Vegas need to be able to figure it out quick, or they're going to end another major with 0 CDL points.
We'll see. We're going to head back to the desk to give us their thoughts, see if Allie's still hanging after her Vegas prediction.
So many points.
Allie? I have a 2 lead, okay? I just wanted for the vibes, that's all.
That's fair.
For the vibes.
That's fair. I picked Vegas before.
I got 11 lead over here, 2 lead over there is for the vibes.
I've gone with them twice. They've let me down twice. I'm not picking them until I see them win a hard point. But let's talk a little bit about Carolina and Search and Destroy. Red Card was the map.
Yeah,
and Vegas Falcons, they showcased during the qualifier that they can shoot with the best of them. Falcons not able to get an early lead. It's a great job by TJ and crew just working together.
It's one thing to shoot, Chris. It's another thing to be in the right place to find kills, to play trades, get bombs down, you know, hit nades, and that's exactly what the Carolina Royal Ravens did. It's another layer to the game of professional Call of Duty. And these boys, they've been doing it for a long time. Slasher, still doing it. Word to Sheen. It is disgusting work out of the Ravens. And again, another day in the office for them without a doubt. This is a comfortable looking squad in the mode.
Yeah, it just feels like the priorities just aren't straight for Vegas in a lot of these rounds. I mean, you heard Alan J getting like frustrated with how slow it is. It's just like for them, like they understand, even in the respawn, it's like the same problem. They understand like the initial objective. It's just like the speed in which they understand the assignment, and then it's time to go execute. And by that time, Carolina, these guys have been around for a while. Like they've already made their decision, right? You're too late. You're not going to have the advantage that you could have potentially had. And I just feel like that's just a mentality thing for Vegas. They're just not there yet, the experience.
Carolina making some big mistakes in their picks and bans in the winners bracket, maybe riding the ship here in the elimination bracket. Allie, I like how they countered the Falcon play style. Whenever Falcons get the bomb down, they seem to win that round. They didn't have an opportunity.
No, they didn't leave a lot of room for error either. For the side of Carolina Royal Ravens, I mean, like I said, I did not think it was going to happen during the Search and Destroys. You're talking about one of the best S&D teams that we have on the season, and Carolina Royal Ravens, it's the only game mode that they've been able to stay consistent in through the past 2 qualifiers and even at Major 1. So that's unfortunate that map 1 just couldn't go their way.
All right, everybody, take a breath. Get ready, because it's time to reset with Hidden Heroes. That's right, it's our favorite game where we choose 3 random facts about a player.
I mean, X is the only one that's doing it.
Best of luck, starting with you, Wheeler. You are dominant.
King is doing okay. He could do a bit better,
Right, so
though.
day 1 KD points.
But man, Doom and Wixler are just like...
Control KD 0.7.
They're struggling. Big time
I'm going to go with Beans.
Day 1.
Is it Beans?
Oh, I know who the bottom right is already.
Show me Beans! Nice! Anthony Wheeler, ladies and gentlemen. Texas, make some noise for Mr. Wheeler.
Thanks, guys.
Here on the
Appreciate
desk.
it, Texas.
There we go. There we go. All right, Miles, you're up.
What? Okay, I was going to go... Day 1 KD 0.53. That's tough.
Lost to 3-0.
Lost 3-0. The control KD was there. I'm going to go with
Not on
Paul
Toronto.
X.
That's, yeah.
It's Paul X.
Show me some
Oh,
Paul.
yeah.
Show me some Paul
yes.
X.
No, bottom right's Paul X.
That's what I'm
There
saying.
it is.
That's what I'm saying.
Allie?
Let's go,
Dang
man.
it, baby. Let's get it. Sorry, I'm new here. It's very exciting for me.
I'm new here. It's crazy. What does it leave? Carolina and Thieves?
You got a top left and bottom left.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go top left, a 0.87. S&D had a 0.5. I'm gonna go with Vivid top left.
Oh snap! Hey Greg, what's up, dude?
Internet.
What's up?
That narrative.
Oh, narrative continues.
I'm sitting here streaming, watching the Call of Duty League matches.
With a day 1
Optics' new
KD.
roster debuts today.
I'm gonna say this.
How
one
was
is
school?
Strap.
Final answer.
Final answer. Show
This
me
is
long
killing
neck.
me. I mean, this is very suspenseful.
Show me my favorite. It's we had to swap out for the Oakley Shades. Well done, production. Shout out to LA Thieves on your new sponsor. Awesome stuff.
Yo,
here.
get me
Well
some
done,
from
Nameless,
Loaf and
who
Jug on your way home,
continues to
dude.
remain perfect
Miles,
on
too.
Hidden Heroes. Our guest crushing
I
once
say
again.
perfect wrong. Does that count for anything?
Yeah,
Get me some
consistency
food or
matters.
something.
You want to talk about
Up
that, Al?
top.
We can focus on the failure. We're going to a game 3, though. Can the Falcons right their wrongs, or is it another 3-0 in Texas?
Feels like it's another 3-0 in Texas, Chris. Feels that way indeed. Consistency
Yo, hold up. I'll call mom then here in a second.
for this side of the things.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, it's just tough, man.
And the thing about it is, like, we get to a protocol, and I would say watching them play against Carolina the most recent time they're here, I was surprised. I was impressed. They had a really good game plan. They were executing well. They were making good decisions. They were keeping Carolina on their heels. But this Carolina team feels won't get it a different way. Gwyn's able to find the right tempo, the right pacing. And for Vegas, it just has not really been there at all.
Yeah, this is also like a different setting, like a final ending qualifier match compared to on land. You lose this series, you go home. Carolina are not messing around today. Vegas, though, last time that they did play, you had players like King who were having moments throughout this control. Led the squad in KD, 1.05. He did a lot better when you talk about finessing with his life around that 10 or trips window area.
Yep.
You're going to need that here because Vegas, they beat them last time because they outslayed. If you don't outslay here, you stand no chance.
And here we go. Vegas will be on the opening offense with eyes down towards field here for King. Good tags over to a player over on towards Spiral. Stun will also hit. Follow up from Wixel.
Oh my.
Those are the gunfights I keep talking about, Jay. Like, you have to win those. You just have to win those.
Yeah, that's demoralizing right there. You're thinking, okay, we should have the numbers initially to start off this round.
And that one.
And we're just losing some of these one-on-one gunfights you're simply not expecting to. Now TJ off the respawn is able to take down King. Gwyn still pushed up into your base, and now you're already 30 seconds wiped off the game clock.
Yeah.
And you only have one player out of spawn.
Yeah, that first tick at B not captured. Carolina now all of a sudden putting you in a spawn trap, and this is where it gets ugly. Gwyn, good read. Nades out, just trying to hold his life. He's got teammates all around in every single choke point. Wixel is through, but he's gonna have to come back and start to help this out. He's able to reduce one member over towards the defensive side, but David inside a helicopter continues to make sure Vegas not comfortably get out of spawn.
Yeah, now Wixel knows I have to get back into the play. My teammates are finding a lot of success in the kill, so
Let's see if Vegas can pull off a reverse sweep or if Carolina shut it out right here.
30 seconds left to go in the game clock. To whom?
I have a
In his
feeling
happy place
Carolina's
over
going to
towards
shut
top
it out
trips,
right
just looking
here.
for a couple kills.
Nice shutdown from Exnid. David is still over on the helicopter.
But no, I'm not going to give up
Push
hope
him
on
out.
the
Have to
Falcons
get him out
just
of this
yet,
position.
even though they're
And
the
they're
worst
still
team in the
finding
league.
eliminations. Finally, DeHoom's able to find the kill, but it comes at a steep cost on the game clock. Decent long-range shots from Wixel as well as we now make the play happen over towards A. In the corner, Gwyn able to take down Wixel. And at a 21 plays 15 with 10 seconds, this is the last opportunity for Vegas.
Yeah, last chance here. Final 5 seconds. We need to find this trade onto Slasher, but he's finessing, looking like he's 18 again. Slasher able to get out of dodge. At least with Carolina. Dominant opening defense there. Vegas now forced to respond.
And that's the thing, is just like, I hate to sound like a broken record, but there's just too many of those 1v1s that you just have to have. You just
Make sure
have
you
to have
enjoy the
them.
content. Leave a like
All
on
of a sudden you
the
find
leave a
yourself
like on the
on
stream.
Reddit. And it's just like,
And then if you enjoy it also, make
if
sure
you
you
win that 1v1 over towards B,
subscribe,
you
hit
already
the
have
bell for
nearly a third tick of
notifications
progress. You're able
so
to
you don't
follow
miss a
through the
single
board. You
stream
probably
or
stack
video.
it for at least 2 ticks, if not maybe the entire
And then
zone,
if
but
you guys want, you know, I also
don't
stream
go
on
your
Twitch a
way, and
lot.
Carolina
You
getting
can
their
check
spawn
out all the
because of it.
links for that in my
saw ice
description.
up in these gunfights,
Got my link
man.
for Twitch and got all my
Look at
social
nice
medias
stuff.
in
This guy
the
shoots
in the description as
Yeah,
well.
that too. But now in their defenses, we're looking for a potential shutout here for a response. Carolina gonna open up with a whole lot of aggression through the middle of the map. Gwyn takes over sidewalk. You find the initial kill. You already have info on the next 2 players. That's
boy.
a perfect start with 3 dead. First segment guaranteed.
And you get Exnid the 4th over towards B. So David will join Gwyn, actually replace him on the A zone so Gwyn can get to work doing this. What a confidence boosting series this has been for Gwyn. Much different from when we saw him play Surge yesterday for sure. Read down low, easy follow-up. Second tick of progress, gonna get locked on A, and if he wins that one, Gwyn starts to roar.
Slow double stack though here at the A point. The room's still going to be weak. Positioning now giving up, but at least able to find 1 kill. Time is going to be extended. So now this is where Vegas have an opportunity to capitalize on it because the entire time, all this focus is over towards this A point. The SMG's got aggressive.
Carolina have a
They found
2
couple
life
kills, so now
advantage,
Carolina
and
taking
they
their
have
time
2
out of
minutes to
Nice
capture
snap.
this B
Slasher now
point.
on 5 in a row, 7-1, and finally dealt with by DeHoom across the way. As Vivid gets to work trying to make the play up the stairs. Catches Wixel on the sprint. Stun over the top. Exit able to at least secure.
Vegas just need to play a good
defensively.
defense here.
And that will put a little bit of a pause to Carolina's approach until Slasher able to open up one from behind.
They're
And
even on
make
lives
more
now.
over the middle of the map, but DeHoom also simultaneously finding a kill into the Carolina spawn has pressure on both sides now.
Yeah, DeHoom was getting active there.
Yeah.
Fortunately, does get taken down on 5 in a row. Carolina initially opened up with 2 kills, and now you have Gwyn just causing mayhem in the spawn. The double stack is going to be good enough. You know, every single player from Vegas is off the respawn, and Gwyn unfortunately times that incorrect.
Yeah, and Wixel is trying to get behind the place, taking him a long time to get up towards him. David pushed off the stairs. Slasher by himself, able to capture the first tick of progress before being shut down. And now Gwyn is trying to hit a route while Carolina reset up.
Yeah, still up by 1 live is Carolina. So you still have time to work with here.
Alright,
Still play
14 lives each.
At least opens up with the first. Gwyn
About a
with
minute
the drop
left.
down. Unfortunately, can't find that kill. And Vegas, were they able to withstand that first push coming in? Only a minute left to go.
Yep. 13 plays 11 as well on top of that. Slasher trying to hold on to mid-map. Takes down DeHoom. Vegas still trying to put some pressure on towards the Carolina spawns, at least to try to keep them away from this B zone a little bit longer. Nade over the top, not going to quite hit. Gwyn's open some space though. Vivid trying to follow up on that over through stairs, not going to happen. Now off the ladder. Ooh, big nice shots, and Wixel will follow. So 11 plays, 8. TJ the only one through here for Carolina.
Yeah, TJ's got to get something done here. Got to put the game clock out of
TJ's
pause.
keeping it active, dude.
Notice at least 1 player still roaming in
And
towards your
here
base, but King is
comes
playing
Slasher.
super patient,
Oh,
waiting for the
Slasher got
action
sick out.
to go down before he decides to strike on that pinch.
They need to get TJ.
Not going to even be needed because his teammates are clutching up.
But Vivid shut down from the front. Carolina trying to get out of spawn. 7 plays 5. TJ still trying to be the one to make a play over towards the zone. And Vegas are just kind of waiting for Carolina to jump in the zone. You've got 2 players on the pinch. You got to find these eliminations though. Wixel will drop. TJ still floating inside a tower. 3v6. Second tick of progress starting to come through, and it may be secured here. Vegas are still trying to play for the individual eliminations on the backside of the plane. And now all of a sudden, you're on for the 3rd tick. You've got to get back here if you're Vegas. TJ wins 1, not quite able to get the second. Vegas'
And
defense
the
will
Falcons
barely
clutch
hold on.
it.
Hey, you give up 5 seconds
Clutch
there, but
that
at least
round,
you
tied
played
up
your life
1-1.
so well, like when you got into their spawn. Carolina could not get an easy push. You had players who were already in the opponent's base finding kills, but the people who were coming off the respawn couldn't really find the same success. So Vegas able to stand strong on defense, even though they do give up 5 segments. That's a lot to make up for moving forward in the rest of this map, but tied 1-1.
Huge advantage for Carolina, though. And again, it just feels like they're just winning the map immediately.
Yeah.
And that's an issue.
It's also like the way that Carolina are playing. It seems to be like a little bit disrespectful.
A touch, like, a little bit of
all
that.
right, I'm going to try to spawn kill the same guy multiple times.
Yeah.
But sometimes it might work, sometimes it doesn't. Vegas able to tie the game. So now, even though Vegas are down by 5 segments, last time that they played, they won a round 5 offense. Yep. They're more than comfortable to still be in this position.
Still a lot of focus over towards field side. But the win does not come through this time for King. So Gwyn holds on to that position. The Ravens starting to move forward. Wixel trying to get a read on it, and Vivid is right back to helicopter again.
And Vegas are just banking on this slow approach on their breakoffs. You don't want to go forward and instantly get put into your trap where you're playing too slow. Just allowing all that space to go away from you. Go 2 for 2 on the split. Have a little bit of tent control. X and no.
Trying to get a read on it, and Vivid is right back to helicopter
Nah,
again.
dude. We're going back to Chrome
on
after
the slow
that
approach on their breakoffs.
I'll keep those on there, but we'll stream. We'll just stream here on Twitch.
Go 2 for 2 on the split. Have a little bit of tent control. Exton know that there is going to be pressure towards the back end, but still, we're doing nothing.
I mean, Exton just got tags in, but Vegas aren't even trying to isolate on the Gwyn. The focus is all over towards helicopter. Vivid shuts that down, and then Gwyn comes back to the play. That was confusing to say the least, because Gwyn should have been immediately isolated. All 4 members of Vegas were there, and now all of a sudden you're stuck in spawn. Individuals are coming out one by one, and Carolina are
Did y'all see how that shit like jumped backwards?
Some of these players, because finally Vivid is going to drop it. Now there's only 20 seconds left into the round. He got to that spot with 1 minute and 20 on the game clock.
Yeah, and now we're full flooding into A with no sidewalk control, no window control, and this is what you get, immediate blender. Oh man, 25.17, 8 seconds on the clock. As the Huma shut down, Gwyn is continuing just unrampant right through front side lockers. He's on 7 in a row, and still sliding away. Oh. Mercy me. What do you say, Jay?
Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's just obviously Vegas, they are feeling the pressure now. They understand that obviously for every single break-off and control, you don't want to be the team that goes initially 3 to 4 dead. So they went with the slow and steady approach, but when you're playing it like that, you're giving up all that map control. And then when you're banking on these one-on-one gunfights that are not going your way, you're instantly put into a spawn trap. Vegas just need to figure out, like, all right, this might hurt us, but at least it gives us a better chance because we have an extra layer that we can take as soon as we come off the respawn.
So another stonewall defense for Carolina. Has them back onto the attack, looking to see if they can close this thing out in round number 4. Gwyn again on 7 in a row.
All right, Carolina up 2-1.
No, not yet. Tags over to a player over towards the A zone. Tags over to a player over towards the A zone. That shutdown will help. And he's got maybe one more around gun. You should have that information. Kill number 9 for Gwyn. That is enough to secure the Hellstorm. Vivid also on 5 behind this. And with that full wipe, Carolina can get to work on A.
Oh yeah, 9 in a row. Let's just keep on running it up. You know, there's a bunch of players coming off the respawn. Unfortunately, some bad timing might cost them, or still might work out.
Stop it. Stop it.
Gwyn on 10 finally is going to get shut down. Second segment is locked. And now Vivid's on 5 in a row.
Yep. With maybe more to come. Wixel over the barrel. Decent damage, and Slasher will finish off what Vivid started. Exit, able to clear off the top side of windows, but A-zone is gone. 23.23, 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock here. And Slasher's starting to cook now.
Yeah, Exnid's got to get something going. When you were able to take down Carolina last time, it was Exnid just popping multi-kill after multi-kill, pushed out into your base. Currently on 3 in a row. The team's looking for a spark. Usually the guy that's able to provide it. Carolina, even though it looked like they were going to be trapped, they got streaks to get you out of it.
Yep, exactly the case. So that's going to put Vegas back in towards the back buildings. Being able to stay alive inside the tower, Carolina will get themselves all 4 members out of spawn and ready to set up for this next approach.
Yeah, Vegas just going to play their corners, allow that time to keep on ticking down. Carolina wasting time trying to fight out of their spawn. They find the initial 2. Great trades, though, from Wixel and Dahum. Keep Slasher at bay. And Vegas so far on their defense, they're understanding that we need to play our live in certain positions. They're clutching up in their one-on-ones. They're making great plays so far.
Yeah, and they're getting one player through to continually be a thorn in the side. It really isn't bad at all.
I thought he was going to take him right there.
I thought he was too. I'm not going to lie. But there's, that's 4 dead. And now we're on.
Yep, that's
Trophy
it.
system should also be earned at this point for Carolina to help them out and stay alive for any of these nades.
Carolina
over the top.
got a 3
First
stack
hit
on
can be
that.
done.
That's it.
3 members on the stack. The second one's going to come through very quickly. You're working on a bit of a pincher on the backside here if you're Xnid, but the problem is Slasher has already dealt with one over the middle of the map. Xnid, good for 1 and a second. No trade immediately there. And okay, Xnid been able to clear off the point just before that
barely save it in time.
Perfect route there from Xnid to drop down through bottom comms. Catch the timing where Slasher's putting his focus towards top mid. So line of 3.
That's a good play there. That's a good play.
Carolina only need 1 more segment. We're 45 seconds up by 1 live. You basically have 1 or 2 chances.
But look at the long route from TJ again. He's able to clear out to whom? Now you can start to flood from left side of the middle of the map. King cannot deal with it, and now you just stack it. You get on trophy system there, and that will likely be the game, especially with Xnid dropping. It'll be a comfortable 3-0 here for the Carolina Royal
Vegas
Ravens.
bow out of the
just
tournament.
in general, outside of the fact that it's 3 pretty convincing maps, it's the
They
fact that
finished
he's starting to
11th
win into a position
behind,
where he's now playing on their game,
or no.
their tempo. Their
Miami
pace,
bowed
not
out
trying to
first.
force things like he
They
had
lost
versus Vancouver.
to
It's obviously
Thieves.
feeling good that you obviously walked into the building.
And
Don't
then
do good in
now
your first land match, but
Vegas
you make up for
going
it
out
here
at 11th.
in pretty dominant fashion. That's exactly
crazy.
what you needed to do there if you are Carolina, because I'm pretty sure that they're going to still be playing the last match of the night versus LAT. So their hands are going to be full. We know that matchup.
Well,
has
blow
really
it up.
treated them well
Blow
so
the
far
roster
this
up.
season. But you cruise right through Vegas. You keep on in your tournament.
Need to get new
Something
players
about
in
this
there.
Carolina team. Maybe there's something about
They need
Slasher
people in
and
there
Lord
helping out freaking
One of those things.
Xnid, dude.
But definitely a different story, I think, comparing this performance to yesterday. I mean, again, the opponents could not be more different.
Yeah,
we
that's
talked
insane.
about Vancouver versus Vegas, but I still think it's one of those
Insane,
confidence boosters. Okay, we're set, we're good. Let's not get lost. Let's not get out of control. And I think that's going to be something that they need to keep in their minds as they do look forward to the rest of the day. Because, like you mentioned, Thieves is another team that you look at and say they can play with pace, they can play with tempo. We cannot fold and crumble and lose track of ourselves in those types of matches.
Yeah, the only thing now that I'm focused on if I'm Carolina in that matchup later versus the Thieves is my rotations and hardpoint.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because even though you found yourself winning that opening HP, you lost the initial 4 out of the 5 rotations.
There's the
Some of these hills
stats.
where you're going up against a different team, they have better setups. They have better people who can shoot their weapons. So it's not going to be easy to find
Yeah,
those,
it's
break up those
just
long routes to find
A
success.
masterclass by Carolina on
Take
that
care
one.
of business here versus Vegas. You worry about that later on when you start to
They
prepare
win it
yourself for
3-0.
LAT. But unfortunately for Vegas, still winless in the series, still winless in the CDL season, still winless in hardpoint, and still have yet to win the heart of mine yet. I'm just waiting for it, Alan. I'm waiting.
It'll happen eventually. It will. It'll. And they'll win a hardpoint before the end of the year comes through. It's just one of those things that, again, that the layering. It's like the first, second, third things that they do, not bad. It's just as things start to break down, they also start to break down, which is the trouble.
It's like the default.
You know what
way
that
to play
means,
Call of Duty.
chat?
They understand that. The
We
advanced
can watch
way
the
where
optic
you can play Call of
match.
Duty so many different ways. There's so many different
Scum's
scenarios
watch
that
party.
you have to account for. They are just missing that part of their game.
Well, Carolina looked a lot more complete on the other side of things, so we go down to Guy Blaze with Slasher for the post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Ship
Alright,
and
let's watch the
Study.
interview first.
Texas, make some noise for the Carolina Royal Ravens as they come out with a dub. It was
Well,
mixed
yeah, and that makes
in here when you
me
guys came out on a walkout, but the
4-2 on my
fans,
picks
they
so
hit
far
a day. How
this
you feel
weekend.
getting that win?
I mean, it obviously feels good, especially after yesterday, to get a win on the board. Today is just about surviving the day, so we got one more match later, and we got to win that one.
Surviving the day, okay? You guys definitely corrected your mistakes from yesterday, looking like the Carolina Royal Ravens that we love here on the main stage. But, you know, as you said, looking, got one more match, possibly. Well, we know it's going to be against the Thieves. How you feeling with that match coming up?
I mean, obviously, against them, they're a really good team, #1 seed. They've looked a little lackluster this event so far, but I'm expecting them to be better against us.
Okay.
So it's just about playing our game. We got to just stick to the game plan on game day, do our thing, and we can beat them.
There you go, and just stay composed, okay? It's gonna be the last match of the day, okay? Winner continues on, loser goes home. But you've been in plenty of matches like that. You've had a long career here in CDL, throughout the CWL. You know, we saw some funny tweets out there. You know, just you playing as long as you have. How many more years you got in the tank, Slasher?
I don't know. I just take it year by year right now. As long as I know I can compete with the top, scrimming against the top guys right now, I can still hang with everyone. So as long as I feel like I can hang and have a chance to win, I'm going to keep going.
Texas, he competed with the top. Definitely is, okay? Slash, I'm going to let you go get ready for your match. One more time, show some love to the Carolina Royal Ravens. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze. In the words of the great I Hold Shift, There's something about that Carolina alley cat.
There is something about that Carolina team, but I think we need to see them go up against a couple more teams before we start feeling good about Carolina right now.
Miles, walk me through the highlights because this was a swift series for our Royal Ravens. They get the job done in just 3 maps.
Yeah, look, it's a rematch of the Bird Bowl we saw online not too long ago, and again a similar outcome. Vegas Falcons, they're up.
YouTube, refresh. Did I like Nadeshot's stream earlier?
Walk me through the highlights because
Octane.
play a little bit different play style.
All right. And they're in the venue too, chat.
A team like that though.
I don't know.
You can see
dude.
kind of the crowd in
Sitting
the
all
background.
day, just
behind
waiting,
Scum.
biding your time. You never know. Ravens Thieves later tonight, last match. That's what we call a bang out. But wait, what is this? Gwyn has officially passed 0 for the most series wins in Royal Ravens history.
Okay,
Yeah, Ravens got themselves a good one.
there you
Gwyn.
go. Make some fucking history, kid.
Got themselves a good one. But now it's time for the gentleman. Where's Davis onto the drums? Show me the
Let's
drums,
go.
Gwyn and Net went to school together.
Green.
Damn. Small world. That's a good
Whoa.
little high school
Oh
matchup.
man,
That's a good little sub-duo.
I can already hear
I
it,
got
chat.
Yo, Clown with 5.
Let's go, Optic.
Hope Honey Paul stays
Let's see
soft
that
this
dub.
series. Okay, yeah, no, we were talking about
With
Paul.
the
We
new
need him to pop
roster,
some, upper
Caesar
deckers
Skies
and
Bueno
be sprinting down the map.
joined in
It's
place for
Skyline
Kenny. And
back
oh
on
my
as well.
god,
I can't wait
a
to
complete
watch
red carpet
absolute
for the Vegas
absolute
Falcons
bangy.
on that last
Sick,
series.
thank you. Big weekend ahead for the boys.
Map
Florida
1
started
and
off.
Map 3, 2 red
Yeah.
carpets.
Again, I think
Yeah,
I'm in the
Wix,
same
they
boat
need
as
to
a lot
drop
of you guys.
Wixel.
I don't know what to expect coming into this series.
He did get on that map
I
too,
just
but
want
still.
us to at least guarantee our searches
I don't
and we
know.
work around from there.
Guarantee
The
searches?
additions-
Something needs to
addition with
happen,
Skies, I'm
though.
sure he'll bring in some new little game plan, new little strats. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
he's a good player
Complete red
himself,
carpet on the
so
side
I
of
got-
Vegas
I got
Falcons.
nothing but faith in the kid, man.
Very, very
I
unfortunate.
bet you I can tell you who's taking the stage right now. The absolute gentleman. The crowd just
Are
got
you
loud.
serious?
I can't wait to see this place when they take the stage, man. It's going to be crazy. Players to watch, obviously, Big Brucey.
Oh, what are the
You know
maps?
him, you love him against Big Geo. On
Skyline
the other side. But really, my
Hardpoint,
player to watch on Rockers, Paul.
Hacienda Search, then a triple protocol.
We need him to.
Damn,
But
yo.
I'm looking
Alright.
at Paul and Nero in this series. Both of them
should be
I feel
interesting.
Like Gio and Estriel have both been playing really well. They're going to need those two players to turn up.
I agree.
And for our series, I'm looking at Caesar. I'm looking at Caesar for our series. I mean, absolutely. We got to see what the pacing looks like
Absolutely.
with Caesar, because a lot of people are like, well, he's a slower AR coming in.
Nervous.
I don't know what to expect.
Why am I nervous, chat?
It's a map 1 Skyline, so we're going to see what that pacing looks like very quickly. And I can't wait.
Guys, I can't thank you enough for these super chats.
Yeah, thank
and
you,
I
guys.
can't
Let's
imagine
go,
what's going on.
Optic.
They're insane. So, I mean, I don't know how to read them all, but I want to thank Oso, Jean-Pierre, Woe, Christian, Brock, Nathan, Eli, PRMU, Quest, John, Hattie, and Sir Sergio, and Killian. Thank you, guys. Mill, thank you.
Yeah, shouts out everyone
Fish,
joining
thank
us. We got 57,000 viewers in here.
Oh yeah,
Green
chat.
Wall's
Yeah.
about to take the stage. Wixel.
The green wall is alive.
To talk about here. This simply is what it is.
Hold up.
Yeah.
This is what it is. But chat, coming up, can we get a fucking monumental W spam? Because
1.6,
as we just
1.6.
talked about, Optic versus Rockers starting very shortly. And yeah, I hope to see all of Rocker get absolutely piss slammed. I don't really want them to look decent at all. I will say once again, I'll echo what you said. Estriel and Gio have been looking pretty damn good. Major 4 tickets are on sale now. Guys, DreamHack Dallas.
Yeah,
Right
we're
back
here.
here.
We're staying right here.
May 23rd through 25th.
So we got this, Miami, DreamHack, and then
Wait, where's DreamHack at
Jets.
though?
Dallas.
Arlington?
It's the convention
What do you mean,
center.
Riley?
No, convention
Oh,
center.
downtown Dallas?
oh, we bought a Greyhound. Ah. Really, Riley? You think they're gonna squish
Yeah.
matches in?
Don't be walking around late night, chat.
So
I don't know what they're going to do for
Wait,
that.
You know that
Dallas.
right
What's going on
Pretty
here?
crazy.
I think they're just giving
Oh, okay.
us
I thought
blue
walkouts were about
balls.
to.
I saw smoke coming out the ground and shit. I didn't know what was going on.
Undertaker?
Yeah, it's at the convention center.
Yep. We have Halo under one roof, Call of Duty under one roof, Counter-Strike under one roof. I mean, it's like an FPS fan's dream
Those
to go
old
to
school
DreamHack
vibes.
Dallas.
Don't walk to that McDonald's at 2 a.m. chat. You're asking for
No,
Really?
Yeah.
It's scary there, man.
The Greyhounds right there. A whole bunch of strangers coming on.
Oh shit.
It's wicked.
Just don't go to fucking
6th Street.
Don't go to 3rd Street in
3rd
Seattle.
Street, Seattle.
Yeah, don't go there. Don't go there. Yo, Austin, where the heck's get the good hat? He's good. He's good friends with the good guys.
We here
I think there are a couple of them are
Messi.
here today. Starting with Zin.
Method Z.
Okay, U.S. Okay, this isn't good info because he has 0 rings as well, unfortunately for him.
Older than 27.
He's older than 27, and he has more than 2 wins, the piece of garbage. Slacked.
Zuma.
My God, Zuma's actually a great pick.
That's a
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Is Zuma older than Methods?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
I'm him.
Okay.
It's yes, he's 2 years older.
How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
Tony, how you doing, Tony?
How you doing?
How you doing, so?
Tom's a clown.
Absolutely.
Let's go, boys. They're about to fry. Ain't that right? Ain't that right?
You also
Zuma.
have no idea where he got the hat, my man.
Come on,
DreamHack is
Carter.
in Dallas, yep.
And now we wait. Now we wait.
I can't wait till the absolute gentlemen take that stage and we hear this roar.
Sick. 60,000 viewers, 8K likes. Yep, they must hate us or something.
Make it make sense, chat.
Make it make sense.
I fuck with that one, sick kid.
But maps and modes for the series coming up. We have a Skyline map 1, Hacienda map 2, and then 3 protocols to end the series. Minnesota plays a lot of protocol, and that's just beautiful. I'm going to frame that. I can't wait. I can't wait till the end of the year.
Sipping on Dom
I just got to stay
Perignon
consistent
with no
here,
ring.
and then I'm going to be talking so much shit. Ball
Oh,
knower,
man.
ball non-knower.
Ooh. I just like having fun, bro.
Yeah, that's yeah, shitty excuse. Love from New Delhi, been supporting the Green Wall for a minute. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it.
David with a 10. Yo, Zim, what kind of motivational speech am I giving with if I was Pred? Yeah. Yo, these boys fucking suck, bro. Obviously, we're all world champs here. Caesar, happy to have you here. Obviously, he would all take the Green Wall. Want to bring in the ring to Hector.
You see this, bro?
And the King.
You see this, bro?
You know, recently not so good, but you know, Caesar, we need you here. Big search player. Obviously, big boy. Need you playing big this weekend, man. Let's get it.
You see this right here, Caesar?
Shit.
Yeah.
You want
have
one of these, Caesar?
Different logo, but you have one. You've been here before. Let's go,
Different
Caesar.
logo, but yeah.
Thank God
I
we don't play
appreciate
Zini.
you, brother.
I couldn't beat
That's
Zini.
great.
Fucking
I
mind
can't
blowing.
wait to see AG hopefully getting the boys hyped up on stage. He brings that energy, gets Ant going. I want to see him up there roaring, 2-piece roaring. I want to see us taking space. I want to see us in ass, getting lost.
Hey,
Yo,
Dustin, we got you, brother.
what?
Chat 2 minutes
thank you.
until walkouts.
What
are
did he
imminent.
say?
Holy shit,
Yeah.
I'm bricked up.
Brick by brick, Green Wall.
Green. Damn, should I try getting a chance started today and embarrass myself?
I think you missed your opportunity yesterday, kid.
Well, I'm not gonna get a Let's Go Optic chat on a day they're not
There's
playing.
never a wrong time.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
I think I got a black one of these yesterday. We're getting.
Amar,
getting
what up,
everyone.
baby?
Oh yeah,
What's
let me
up?
put that in the bag.
What up, Alex?
Triple H, what's up,
Big
bro? Run some quick
Hex.
geo guess. We're locked the fuck in right
Big
now.
Hex
we
in the
got you
building.
at some point.
It's about to get real.
The
in this
CEO
bitch.
came back in.
The
We're back to work.
CEO,
Yeah, everybody chill out, Hector. Bye.
the owner.
Oh, they're playing.
Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Okay, Hector, they can't see you on camera, but you're hitting that. Hey. Dallas said don't go to the 7-Eleven either.
Don't go to the
Don't
7-Eleven.
go to the
No
7-Eleven.
Mickey's, no 7-Eleven. Gotcha. Good call.
Yo, Kurt, congratulations on hitting plat
Good
last
call.
night, my man. What's up, Jerry? How are you?
Yeah, freaking
Oh
Hector.
yeah,
there they go.
they're starting to get rowdy. There he is, Bueno.
God,
Yeah,
I
you can
can't
hear
wait,
him.
boys. Come on.
I can't wait to see the
Ladies
walkout.
and gentlemen, it's time.
Okay, if we win
Skies.
this series, we make it to Saturday, guaranteed. We only play once, but we gotta win the series first.
Let's go, boys. Come
We
on.
win this, we make it to Saturday. Will be the first match tomorrow.
Green.
And that will be against the winner of.
That'll be against the winner of Toronto and Gorillas, which is the
Alright.
next match.
Let's see it, chat. Let's see
Body
it.
paint on Fatty, and we make him the green wall.
I was gonna paint my chest today.
Yeah.
Really?
No,
You made that up.
I
Hold
made
on.
that up.
The light just became dim. There's a green tint among the crowd.
Antonio, let me get a chopsticks. Hold the suit. I need choppies out of Brucey. They got that ring dope.
Why are you doing that, Riley? What's that for?
Where the drinks at? Whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
where'd that come from? Dude, that's why they keep sending those
Emails.
notes about you, man.
This is why I can't drink on stream.
That was actually me. What if that was me? That whole thing.
Yeah. I believe it. Yo, it got cold out there.
It is a little chilly, man. I ain't gonna lie.
You guys need a reset or like some good vibes or something, like anything. Like you guys seem mentally defeated.
Chat, this is gonna be crazy,
I'm
yo.
very positive of what I can do. Like I swear to God, I have one tournament just off my vibes.
I can feel the green ball energy
hell
in
that they
these
were in.
veins,
Like I don't want them to
brothers and
have like
sisters.
even like an inch of that. Like I just want them to always like be happy.
Y'all
That's
know what
I
I'm
love doing on
saying,
team.
chat?
Like, I hate seeing like that sadness and just.
You do bring vibes.
Yeah, I do.
If there's one thing
Yeah,
Bueno's bringing, he's bringing.
People are tweaking. I'm taking off my shirt. I'm screaming.
You think so?
Bring him vibes. Bring him vibes.
What you say?
He said I'm a good host.
Hitch is obviously a T1.
Let's go, Optic.
Do your thing out there.
Yeah, it's hard when you're doing like a one-on-one interview like that. It's just like, it feels so formal, you
Dude,
know?
I did 200 podcasts.
It feels so
On the
formal and
eavesdrop, I
direct.
think.
Hey, Hattie, I don't know if we're bringing back any 2024 jerseys. That's a question for Big Optic Hex.
No
There he is.
2024s.
Rocking that green right now on that main stage.
There he is.
Obviously, there's a lot of hope in this
Ian,
venue.
I appreciate you,
Holy
brother.
Shit, it's a sea of green.
Look at that.
Whoa. Come on, boys. Obviously, we're going to stand for this entrance shortly.
Yeah,
crowd, bro. Riley
fucking
got me.
Riley got my ass.
And that's if Minnesota lives up to
Watch
their
my
hype
hairline start
and their
receding when
potential,
Optics
because
start
yesterday
losing.
They kind of got bullied.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right.
That ain't going nowhere.
Minnesota, at least for me, I've been thinking this team has just been
You know what else isn't going nowhere?
Harry, like I. Because tonight will be the night.
That I will fall for you.
Tonight will be the night that I'll
Look at my
fall
feelings.
for
My
you.
feelings matter. Please take them into account always.
You baby shit song. Yo, Brian, thank you for the 26 year. Come on, Brian. Come on, baby.
Please take my feelings into account. My anxiety's through the roof.
Let's go, chat.
Because I just don't know what to
Can I
expect.
get a let's go Optic in the chat? Maybe a brick by brick
And
or a
Rocker's
green
one of those
wall.
teams, man.
Let's get this shit going, chat.
They're shooting. They got destroyed yesterday against FaZe. Hopefully, you know, they're mental.
You're defending your home crown.
I think everyone needs
Come
to
in, get a nice feel-good win. We got the honeymoon phase with Caesar. Let's use that honeymoon.
Yeah, come on.
Let's use all of it up.
Campster, thanks for that 10, bro. Much love. Get hyped. Oh, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I just can't wait to hear this venue because it's just going to sound real different here in a moment.
We talk about points. The next two stages.
Come on, man. Positive.
No, I am. That's my positive. Ashaba banga banga. Ashaba
Channel
banga
positive
banga.
energy.
So for Optic, in a very important spot right now in their season, they need wins.
They need a spark. Get that game one under your belt. Will it be easy against this Minnesota
The
Rockers
throat
team?
singing?
Let's talk about
I can't do that right now with my sore throat.
Because they
Oh,
claim
yeah,
they are the dark horse
Like
in
in
this
Dune?
league.
Yeah,
They
wow.
want to knock out the top dogs. They feel they have the ceiling to do so.
Traditionally, my answer would be no. This is
You know,
not going to
Vec,
be an easy team. I'm still
I drove
kind of
Sophia,
leaning towards
the
that side of
Falcons,
things
the
just
Maronis.
because Minnesota
We got
Rockers
some
sometimes
place.
don't know what version
None
you're
of well,
going
it was
to
handed
get.
to 'em,
Last
Vic.
time these two teams
Not
met
us.
during major qualifiers,
We gotta be
it was
great.
a 3-0
We gotta
bye.
do
You got one of the
things.
best performances out
And it
of
starts
that group.
here.
You got one of
All
your
right,
best
chat.
performances out of
Lock
the
the
group.
fuck in. I'm locked in, Zoe.
Speaking on what we saw
Leave me
from
alone,
them
man. I'm fucking
yesterday,
locked.
but
Come
on the
on.
side of
This is the
Minnesota
most
Rockers,
locked
like,
I'm going to
they
be
have been on a
all
huge
weekend long right here.
decline. I mean, we're talking about a 5-loss streak, 6 hard
You know
point
I'm
loss
locking in for the
streak.
There
boys.
hasn't been a walkout yet, guys. They're up on stage right now. They're just putting their setups and their settings and all that
They
shit
got to wheel
together.
the drums in. They got to get Davis ready. Yo, Davis.
Are they-
Yo, let me ask you a question. Have you ever
heard?
heard? Hopefully, have you ever heard of anyone like at the end of the game like quickly fuck up everybody's settings and then fucking get off the stage?
Hell no, that's considered probably. That's
Well,
gotta
and
be
they have
banned.
SSDs that they literally pop out, pop in, so you can't even be on someone's account. But if someone's
Fucking
doing
turn
that,
up, turn up famous and shit.
you're
That's
a
gotta
real
be
scum
that's
lord.
gotta be ban worthy, right?
Yeah,
Like
you're
that's
a
like
real
Why?
intentionally sabotaging your opponents.
No, it's your job. I mean, I'm not saying that I would do that. But
It's your job to
what I could
sabotage
argue-
your opponents.
No, what? You?
You ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
No, not that either. Not that either. Skyline Hasi Proto.
Over again.
Thanks for that 10, Brian. Much love, my man.
Can we get a pulse rating check? Yes, you
Thank you,
can.
brother.
Let's see where we're at right now. We're probably pretty level right now.
Skyline, Hacienda, Proto.
I think your COVID shot just kicked in.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm looking at this. Minnesota's hoping to do
boy,
this early.
Cases
They
with
do
their
not want
tag.
to
Bye.
Actually, I'm at 90 right now.
during this.
I'm at 90.
Oh, that's Titan with 10 gifted members to the Zen
Attaboy,
City.
Titan.
Titan,
Titan.
thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. More than you can possibly know.
We need to tighten the fuck up.
Players to watch, Pred and Estriel. Estriel's kind of been that, I wouldn't say underground demon recently for Rocker, but he's been damn consistent.
Yeah, he's been good.
Despite their woes, Estriel's been very good, so I'm hoping he has a tough series.
Yeah, we're hoping for a tough one
With
for
all due
Estriel.
respect,
Hey, he definitely
Actually, should I be knocking on wood after I say that? No, right?
Confidence in that last year's they played.
No.
There he
Okay, I'm
is.
gonna say
Yeah, it's the
I
opposite.
hope
Big
Estriel's a
fucking
tough one.
study.
In that control
That's what
specifically on
Pat.
protocol, which is going to be
What
the
up,
same
Pat?
map
Number one
here.
dad in the world,
So
Pat.
Pred
He
is
was a
definitely
good sniper back in the day.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that boy Jay.
No hacks, but he was a really good sniper.
There's levels to this
I'd be like,
shit.
come on, Pac, get on, let's play a game. He'd be like, you know me, Pac, got the baby, number one dad in the world.
Every dad is the number one dad. Well, majority, the good ones.
Yo, Chance, the boy's about to cook. Come on, Chance.
Oh my God. I'm getting a stomach ache, mate.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta watch this. Come on, fellas.
Nah, someone's picking Minnesota.
I'm going Optic.
Oh yeah, from
Here
the
we go,
beginning of the
Jay.
season, I've thought this Minnesota Rocker team needs a change. I'm gonna go off to Texas. I think it starts
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. Isn't that a jinx?
Since the start of the year.
What? Isn't that? She used to pick somebody else?
Yeah, fuck you, Wheeler. Fuck you, Wheeler.
Boo, nameless. Boo.
Get another sponsor. Go to Twitter at Nameless.
Pocket.
Tell him how dumb he is as we send this one.
Yo,
Let's go, Optic.
To kick off our
Here we go. Walkouts are imminent.
Number 3.
Let's go, fellas. Come on, chat.
Thank you so
Positive
much,
vibes.
Chris.
Yo,
Now,
come
Texas,
on.
All right,
I
chat,
think
let's
you
see
guys
it.
ready to get this one
Let's get it,
started,
chat.
yeah?
Come on, now.
Let's go, Optic.
Stage first. You can love them or you can hate them, but Minnesota getting ready to rock it one more time.
First.
Again, left.
I wonder if they create a new intro for Optic with Caesar.
I should know this, but I wasn't.
Texas, get loud for the Minnesota Rocker!
Boo! Just raining boos.
Obviously.
Paul X doing the headset on! No!
He's bumping right now.
The Minnesota Rocker looking to do it one
Yeah. Nah, Paul X is drowning out the
He said, I can't hear y'all.
But now it's time to stand at the top of the mountain.
Oh, hell no. Boo.
Patience with this roster, just waiting for them to
You don't exist if I can't hear you.
Yeah, I don't like to see that. That boy might be locked the fuck in, bro.
That is hilarious.
That boy might be locked
It's
in.
going to be tough, but it can be done. Let's bring out Optic.
Shit. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Get ready, because here comes the home team.
Let's go.
Optic, Texas.
Hey,
Gentlemen, shoot the ball to skies.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Pred and Dashi, 4 world champions coming to the stage. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. And Optic, Texas are ready to play.
Let's go, Optic.
If there's one thing about Optic Texas is they love a good storyline. Proud, I'm gonna need your help here. Green!
Whoa.
Green!
Whoa.
Green!
Whoa.
Green!
Whoa.
And one more shout for the new member on this squad.
Let's go, baby.
Caesar!
Come on.
Skies.
Caesar! Let's go, crowd. Get this thing started.
Come on, gentlemen.
Let's
It's
get it,
time.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Optic versus
go,
Minnesota.
Come
Do or
on.
die. Loser goes home. Better not be us.
Nope. Will not be us.
I don't know what to expect from this Optic team. We have
Will
not seen
not
All right,
be
let's
us.
see it.
Come on.
Yeah, I need to see a decisive map
Let's
number
go,
1.
Caesar.
Skyline.
Oh, Caesar's is all smiles and shit. And the, oh, dude.
I need to see us playing
This is about to be insane.
parity with instinct,
Yes.
grit, tenacity,
Yes.
confidence,
Perseverance.
Major 4.
Communicating effectively, communicating as one, playing as one,
And at the
not
end
like
of the day,
Rocker.
have some fucking fun out there.
Have some fun, but go out there and fucking win, too. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Right? You know, they were top 3 all year.
3-0.
But yeah, it's a test.
3-1.
Obviously, I don't know if there's
3-0.
a better fourth for a situation.
I don't even need to say
like
it.
this.
I got a
3-0. This is, you know, we've seen the videos. He's here to have fun. It feels like he can play any role.
3-1
He
Riley.
can any position, whatever these guys need. He is just
Come on,
happy for
baby.
this opportunity.
No, he certainly is. And think about
Is that I feel like I'm watching Severance. I see a goat on my screen. It's DB4.
Oh,
shit.
When they have this crowd behind them. I don't know if that's realistic for a run today or this weekend, but who the hell knows?
Here we go.
Because
Fist bumps
once they
around.
start
Optic
you
versus
throw them
Rocker.
around. The skies gives you
Three.
the honeymoon period, how
Whoa.
quickly turn things around.
Come on! Here we go. Please, boys, please.
That's one thing with this opportunity.
Lester, come on, Lester.
All right, boys, come on. Come on, yeah. Come on.
All right, here we go. Into map 1.
Let's get this shit.
Let's get this shit.
Have some fun here. Skyline hard point. Good way to get the blood moving and juices flowing. There's no better map, honestly, than to get those juices flowing.
Is that good?
Trying to do his thing,
No.
and it just did not work out. When that duo
If it was
pops
plus,
off,
that would be-
is the game
That'd be-
over. Just last year,
Thanks to the 5 Eakins.
Yeah,
figure.
The boys win $50, and you guys shotgun a brew. Whoa,
Save
whoa,
for this
whoa.
Optic roster. I know the crowd just
They'd
hoping
love
they
to
can
see us
back
get
to
after
back.
it.
I don't know what the
Okay, here we go.
expectations
Come on.
are, but
But I
let's
had those
go.
2 beers yesterday and crashed.
Here we go, man. Let's see what we're working with, bro.
Yeah, let's see
Watch,
Caesar
this is a
Skies.
way to pop a two-piece right off the rip.
Excited to see what guys can do on this new squad.
All right,
but so
Shotzi on the
far, so
underground
good for the
route.
break for Rocket.
Yeah, and then on the other side, I
Yeah.
mean, you know, talking about Minnesota, a team that starts off slow,
All right,
did
Minnesota
not play
wins the
well
opening
at
break.
all versus face. I mean, they just got destroyed last night. So just trying to come out, hopefully, with a different energy to start the match.
Good
That
nade,
has
bounce
been
it off
the
the roof.
storyline all year long with this team.
There we go.
Guys, soaking it up.
So good.
They should flip in one of them.
Kind of soak up the time. The rest
Good
of the boys
reposition.
thinking about
Yep, run 'em
rotation.
down.
Big
There
fight.
you go,
Nice
Fred.
one-on-one
Come on,
there
man.
from Fred.
Activate
Guys,
AG.
give him a pick.
Let's
Fred
find-
not
let's
able to
find
win
number
one as he
8.
gets up the grapple, but
Nice
followed
hit.
up will be his duo and Shotzi. I'm excited to see what Shotzi can do because
Yeah, do
he's
they
gonna
know
need
that
to
they
produce.
flip, though?
He has not
Yeah,
been
come on,
Shotzi.
Ant.
You know what to do.
Can
This
he
is
get
perfect
back
right
there?
now.
Flip.
Spawns
Yeah,
for
I mean,
us.
he was Shotzi like online and
Yeah,
stuff.
keep
fight him
pressuring
one
this
more time.
time. Yeah, we got a free
Like
life.
those 1.2s,
Nice.
but they got shut
Nice
down
try,
at the
nice
main.
try. Matter. I'll spawn right in the
Major
back.
one.
That's right.
And
Grenade.
then they just have not been able to sort of get back into that form. So
Big
we'll see if he
opening
steps up
kills here.
But a nice start there. They're able to flip the spawn. Shotzi's able to
Yep.
win a couple of
Read the
deep jump
pressure.
fights.
2v2.
A 4-1 start. The first break attempt here
One.
at P2 for Rocker.
See if
2.
Rocker can do it. The slow start.
3.
Four
Dash, go!
Dax, you get the last one. Things looking good.
There we
Skies
go.
Already 40 seconds in.
Caesar
Look at
soaking.
the rest of the team. He's like, this is my job, boys. I got it. He's got every second there before Pred finally
Okay, we're still
gets
getting
in.
back left spawn.
You
One of
deal
them
with the
spawns out,
first
though.
push. You're dealing with the second. This is everything you can want
good.
and more.
Shots from Geo.
And yeah,
Okay, they're going to break.
this is the Octa team. Okay, not without
Keep
Skies.
it scrappy.
They've had
Make
some
something
slow
happen
starts
here,
even
Ant. Make
last
some
night. They
shape.
would come out a little bit flat. We talked about it a lot.
Yep, I
especially
like that.
online.
Beautiful.
Come on, Ant. You can do a saving grace for
Ants
Rocker. That could happen.
activating.
Play this
Not at least
time.
right now.
Well, I just
Gotta
think
read
you
this,
can have
yeah.
that sort of
Caesar
mindset
has helped out. Beautiful
Either
teamwork.
really, if you're-
One more.
if you are Optic.
Okay,
Maybe like
we
last
might
year
spawn
when you
him
were
back
getting
again.
top threes
Yeah,
and
they
making your
got
return
back
on
out.
Sunday. Just can't happen now with the stage
Open
that
him,
you
Brandon.
had. There
They got
has to
row, all
be
good
an
though.
urgency as soon as you spawn in. I think we're seeing that.
What's the break?
Yeah, I think it's what Fred said in their view. Like, there's not a sense of panic, but there is a sense of urgency. And, you know, there were a lot of
Whoa,
struggles
feedback.
after that. But
Son, chill with the
urgency
feedback.
Absolutely
Yep,
has
flip
got to
him
be there,
out.
but it's time to answer back for Minnesota
Yeah,
Rocker.
but-
If you run
fuck,
flat,
y'all
then
don't
it's
find
done.
shit, though.
Almost good timing.
Fred will get dropped. Nice read there from Esriel.
Oh.
Fred can't take the route. This has been a great P3 in the opening 20 seconds. We'll have a lead
Tie
change
game.
now. It's Rocker.
It's a good hold for
Lead
Rocker.
change.
Gio, kind of a consistent force for this team, at least through stage 1. He's starting
Yep,
off
we gotta
nicely.
break
He's
from mid
got
here.
12. He's on 4 straight. Gio's
2.
streak, I thought he'd be there, but
Till this
absolutely
break, he's
melting
13 and
Skies
6.
Yeah,
around the
he's
edge.
this is not who we want to heat up.
13 and 6. And this, what a sequence this could be. You hold third. You got the setup for 4th. Big
Hey,
nice.
nice.
Come on, we can steal this.
Yeah, Shotzi's gonna get on.
Those
through.
15s
spawns
push
back
two.
over.
Number 7,
Yeah,
nice
flip
win from
him.
Ant. Yo, Shotzi's winning some huge ones right now.
We're going to flip him, though.
All of Shotzi's teammates gonna
Good
go
job,
down.
Ant.
He does influence spawns. 10 seconds left.
That's a great
but you
hold
needed
from
a hill
Rocker,
like
though,
this, a play
P3.
like this from Gio and the rest of the squad. How do you
Good
know,
plays.
take the energy out of the room? You just play some good fundamental.
Thank God.
COD.
That's something we've messed up so many times. Is dying on the first hold of that
Dying
back
off
slice.
row.
There, I mean, they locked down
Especially
third
on P4.
perfectly. But now it's answer back time for Optic Texas. 2 playing around the point. two pushing up. Shotzi,
Ah,
Fred, both
fuck.
getting a drop. Kind of trying to
We're
push
gonna
out
spawn
both
out.
sides.
No,
lanes.
one
If
of
they
them's
play,
spawn
if they
out.
drop, that's going to be the push in. And the spawn out now for
Fuck's
Fred.
sake.
Everybody's going to fall. It's a beautiful break there from Rocker. And, well, the subs from Texas just get nothing when they try to push out.
Yeah, and I think, Rocker, they kind of slowed
It's
down
all right,
there.
it's all right,
That's
it's a
a
warm-up period.
They thought they were looking for one. Now going to get on that hill, control top catwalk is Estriel.
They're going to play this tight. They're all spawning in the back.
You have Gio overlooking them. Paul on the hill alongside of Nero. Just winning out the trades is Rocker. And yeah, a much better rebound here from them.
He's got him stuck in quicksand right there.
Estriel's been so good here throughout stage 2. He's going to find the triple. Why not challenge the fourth and almost win it? But Shotzi shuts it down.
No four-piece. Bueno off to a tough start, though.
Now we get ready for our second set of rotations. We'll get back over to Hot
Need him to
Tub.
dial in here.
After a nice start from Texas, I mean, it is just
That needs
pretty
to be
much
jumped
dominant
right
for
now.
Rocky.
Yep,
A
good
perfect
bring
by
out.
the 30, get a pretty early break over at 4. And
Yeah, you
suddenly
stay
you're looking
down.
at a
Yeah,
nice
perfect.
advantage.
Make sure
But
they can't
you got
cross
what
on
you
him.
got early in that P1. Sky's back in the hard point. The rest of the team
Okay,
fanning
he's
out
trying to
big
shoot the
plays. The problem is
cruise.
Gio through the P3 was able to earn the
Shoots
streak.
it, but
Nice.
Gets shot out of the sky.
Has the trophy, blocks the mini ones.
Yeah, it was Sky. That's where we were on his POV. He was ready for it right
Getting
away.
pinched
Already
up.
looking
Oh, he kills him before he gets
towards
him
the
out of
sky.
hill,
A couple
though.
of missiles
Wait,
did
big
get through,
two-piece
but it
from
doesn't
Brandon.
matter.
There we go,
Brandon
Brandon.
watching over him. He's up to 17, leading the
Yeah,
line.
17-11 for Brandon.
Come on,
Absolutely shitting right now.
Now just gonna have to brace
Oh, I wish he didn't shoot there, Brandon. I wish he didn't shoot there, bro.
There we go, Fred.
We're still soaking, though, man.
Two halves kind of, right? Like the P1, the P2
Right.
for Texas, the 3 and the 4 for Rocker.
Nice.
Soaking.
Let's go, baby.
This was amazing, P1.
Get
through,
get through.
Get through,
Everybody
AJ.
basically dead outside of Fred. Let's see if they can do it. I want to hear the comms now from Optic Texas.
Listen in.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit top. I'm gonna hit top. You guys over left. Biceps.
Backwards.
Biceps, that's true.
No, you can't get that two-piece.
He's under
right.
biceps still. He's stunned.
Push me out. One push me out.
Hold your progression. Hold your progression.
Ball sketch.
Yo, first two guys left. Okay, two left. One piano stairs. Piano stairs and one back left.
One jump piano stairs. Let me go.
I'm heading back grill. Kitchen side.
Yeah. Kitchen peek me.
I'm
in front door peek. Nothing peek front door.
We go front door.
Why front door? Why shot back left? He's weak. Shot twice.
One shot couches. Nice.
Alright, biceps.
I'm about to go top mid, bro.
Yeah, I'm down. One's even push out, kill left. Yo, back left group, bro. Yep. Yo, he's P1, top flat. They're cutting everything.
Yo, one guy's
Top flat, biceps. Biceps 4.
Where's piano stairs now? Reset.
Biceps 4, so he went my plat. I'm holding front of you. I'm holding front of you. You guys hit off. Yo, two times. One more shot. I'm front of you. I'm front of you.
Go.
Nice, good job. I'm spawn back goals. One on you. Near on you. Hold that shield dead. Nero's on you.
Dead.
Big fucking wave, bro.
Enter new, Gio.
I'm shooting front top. Missing one more. You can be out her. I need you out, brother. I got her. P1, guys. I have a sub, by the way.
What do you now? You.
P1, just little top.
On the table.
What's pitching us?
One shot on top, flash.
What's pitching?
Two more inner, outer for sure. One's pitching. Keep playing.
Both 1 HP. Absolute fire.
Watch other side.
Go ahead.
Alright, come on, Optic.
Absolute top, cat. Near, he's going mid. He's going top left.
Yeah, two on time.
I got top left.
One push down front. One push down front.
Heard you. Yo, push out. Go down.
This one.
This
is huge. Need this time.
They spawn close. Other guys fire. Five. Two front.
Let's help Brandon here. This is perfect.
I'm getting it.
He's absolutely. I'm leaving it.
They can be top for sure. I get an issue. I'm totally short.
No, you had the right idea, bro.
Nearest top dead. Yo, make sure you back up.
Skies, dude.
Watch me. I have my back.
Here comes reinforcements. Dashing.
Pick up.
Coming out the back.
Greasy.
Yeah.
Hold the 6. Hill on me. Watch out.
4th Street.
On top dead. Watch out. Nice. Left of me. Left. Nice.
Come on.
Yeah.
Why is it like Craig's gun shooting?
He went top flat. Yeah.
We gotta be very careful, number 2, where he is. He's gonna make a play quick.
I have my stone. One more start. Estriel stone.
Watch the ball.
Okay, last two gonna be front.
Nice.
I'm on the back. One last guy back.
Info on last.
I have my. Heard you.
I'm already going.
A little bit.
Caesars.
A little bit. Yep. He's just going back and forth. One bit. Watch out small.
Beautiful P4.
Fucking goal, man.
Beautiful P4.
They're tweaking. I'm hitting other.
There we go.
The
That's
beginning of the listen-in,
beautiful.
it was kind of the same old
Okay, here we go.
Ton
Double
of solo
underground.
chows, not able to break, but towards the later part,
I think that he definitely saw Andy go, all right?
the plays were being made.
Yeah, you heard it in the challenge, right? We have
Yo,
this
go
whole
quick, go
60
quick.
That's
Don't
insane, chat.
I mean, Skies was having a bubble back there for a full minute.
That guy just
they did it
scammed.
within 24, but now just this P1.
Yeah, that guy
has
scammed
been
right
running.
now.
Let's see if it's
Three dead.
Put
Let
some
Brandon look
pressure
over
on.
you. He's
Gio
gonna kill
continues
everything
to
in
put up
sight.
big numbers, 34, 35 now from him.
Killed this guy top.
Shitting right now.
Nah, Brucey.
Point advantage. That spree's going to come
33 and 21 for Big Bruce.
Let's see what you can get in the remaining 25 seconds in this P1
Good
player.
bad timing. Do we have P2 spawns, though?
Get right into it. 3-through on the
Okay,
P
we
for
have
them as
spawns.
well. Optic and joins up.
We can fight this way.
Nice.
Pick up
Shotzi
right.
Trying to continue that advantage.
Yeah,
They're
here we
hunting down
go.
one
Yo, I
more.
think we
Predator
fight
wins
this now.
that
Yeah,
fight, and you're in a good
100%.
spot. The problem
Yo,
is,
and
The Hector broke the head
Lose
sever.
two towards the back. Spawns might get a little bit interesting. You're still safe if you're Optic Texas.
should've stayed up
You're
there.
still winning it towards the point.
Good trade,
Now
right?
you gotta
We
win
needed
this first
that.
wave if you're gonna bring it back. This is a massive
Where's
point and
Ant?
hold.
Okay,
that
here we go.
protects.
It's got to be a hold.
Yeah,
Let's rotate. Let's take the lead right here.
Damn, we got
Yeah!
For Minnesota, they are just trying to
3v2
rely
at
on
Hill.
the
Jeez.
Yeah, dude, come on.
One side, Pred on the
Come on,
other.
Pred, three.
Can he find the triple?
Come on.
Dasty's got his back.
Slow down, slow
I
down.
think you said it perfectly.
Slow
The
down
breaks
just a
have not
little
been there, but the holds have been. The subs.
Oh,
Alright,
dude.
got one there. That's a huge one.
From Fred
One more down
right
there.
over Shotzi. They've got two
Watch
dead. This is the big push. It's all going to be on Shotzi now.
Shit.
Here comes the big
Oh,
push.
player
The time's
line.
abysmal.
He's good. No, he's good.
He's got
one. He's got to get one.
Yes.
Yep. Just play live.
He's able to at least
two.
get
Come
one.
on.
It's
Come on,
20
guys.
points
Start
for the victory
collapsing.
now for Rocker. Now
We have to
comes the
rotate,
collapse
though.
around the point.
Someone hit the top
Shotzi
right now.
gets
Go.
the-
Yeah!
There
That's
it is.
huge.
Go,
Go new, go new, go new.
There you
Cannot
go.
win it here.
A little bit
Neither
behind.
team
Solid.
able
Nice,
to
good
do
trade.
it.
1v1 on
Focus down
old,
the
1v1 on
P3.
old.
And
Nice.
early rotation.
Oh, dude, Ant's gonna get a good timing right
Are they
here.
picking it up? They're not picking it up.
Yeah!
He's able to find the opening.
Alright, Ezreal.
Three. Last one's out.
They're spawning in Narnia.
We got a split. Hold on, they have a split. Nice, look forward.
In front of this crowd, can they win?
Yeah!
What a fucking comeback, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Come on. Come on.
Huge match.
Fucking needed that.
Fucking green wall is alive, dude.
Thank God he hit that count route.
Let's fucking go, baby.
I mean, shout out Brandon, by the way. Brandon was keeping us in
Brandon's
that.
tough.
Dude, that was insane.
That P4 hold was chef's kiss. Down 60,
It
lead
needed
a
that.
60,
Yep.
full 60.
Hey, look at Caesar. Enjoyed the sounds of the fucking wall.
Come on.
Let's go, Optic.
We got a Hacienda Surge coming up.
He was like double negative for a lot of that map, which is crucial, I think, for him.
And there, I mean, that's the map right there for Caesar too. Probably a little nerves there. You know, he has a little bit of a stinker, but he was playing really disciplined in the hill right there.
220. 220 in Hill, yo.
We're needing to slay a little bit more, but
Yeah, no.
hey,
No,
we get it done.
Shotzi, bro. Shotzi. Land shit.
We get it done though. I mean, that's just a
Hold
clinical.
on. Yo, I got to give some flowers to Gio. This guy was going
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah,
He was
42.
42 and 23.
A quiet 42.
Wow,
That's
dude.
a
Gio was
I didn't
lighting
even
it up.
realize. Holy,
I was so
I'm not gonna
focused
lie,
on our
I
arrows.
wasn't even looking at the
Relaxed.
scoreboard
Bro.
besides Brandon.
I'm telling you, Pack Racer, I thought the same shit. Pred's POV looks like
They
this
just
Ranger
sped up
shit.
right there, dude, and hurried and
See
got
the
there.
way his gun sounded?
Yeah,
No.
I thought there was something wrong with the attachments.
Bro,
Maybe he has a different
I
muzzle.
thought I was fucking tweaking.
But that's a big map one.
Big map one.
Huge map one.
Alright, on
I'm
to
with
the
you though,
S&D.
Racer. I saw the
Oh,
same
you see
shit,
Pred?
bro.
Yeah, he's getting fired up.
Let's go, fucking bully, bro. Let's get that.
That's been Minnesota's like
we
Achilles
need
heel
that,
all year.
dude.
They
We
just
need that
lose close hard
vibes, dude.
points. They were in the
Need that
driver's seat that
energy.
whole map. We come back,
Well,
win by
you said
18. They have the
they
lowest
lose
differential.
by 20
Yeah,
pretty
they
much every
lose by
time,
like
right?
20 every time.
No, I mean,
They're
in terms
always
of
in
their
it.
breaking, yeah, still a lot of work to do, right? A lot of
Shotzi
solo
with a
chows that-
perfectly timed
but, you know,
pinch.
you saw
How
They
did,
don't pick
uh,
it up. I can't believe they don't pick up the cobble pinch right there.
What did
either.
Wall do that map?
They stun checked it, and honestly, his timing might have saved
Yeah,
him because
yeah.
the stun landed a second before
Because
he
he
got
didn't
there.
go immediately.
Yeah, remember how you like he needs to go? He was a little bit behind us. It worked out in the favor, man.
God.
Worked out in our
Yeah, it
favor.
ended up working out. Fuck it. We'll take it. Map
All
one.
day.
We'll take
Now
that
Caesar
dub.
said his search. That's just
Yeah.
what he's looking to bring. Let's see what the Hasi looks like.
Yep. Even throughout LAG's woes, I think Caesar was a pretty solid search player, always has been. Pretty clutch. Trust me, I know.
Jesse, thank you for the member.
What can you do, man? You live and you learn, isn't that right?
Live and learn.
Have had 100 this year.
Damn, dude.
And yeah, there's the scoreboard right there. That boy Brucey delivering.
Brandon 35
35 and
4,200.
25.
Gio,
on the other side.
43 and 24 with 4,500.
What the fuck?
That's nuts.
He was a walking two that map.
I mean, Ant just went crazy on the final
He
two
did, he
hills.
did.
Holy shit, thank God.
Fucking white steps, like he was fucking dominating the whole area.
Yep.
Big map one. Oh, it's good to see, man. We go down 0-1. It's like, fuck. Good to see. Now we got a little bit of a cushion going into map 2.
They needed that.
Now,
Now this is where I actually look at Caesar to start facilitating us here. Call some strats, kid.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if, like, our mini map, just what our initial stats or strats look like on this Hasi.
I'm laughing because I rewatched the Scump watch ceremony or the ring ceremony, and you're like, Damon didn't get a haircut, didn't care. Give a fuck to get a haircut.
Yeah, what the hell?
No, he's not cutting his hair until we win a world champs. That's what he said.
Oh shit! So.
Or champs, or regular champs.
Just a chip in general.
Team Razor. The climb starts now. Let's go, Green Wall.
Absolutely. Shouts out Razor.
So yeah, I mean, we're gonna find out.
Team
Savage
Razor.
said Bruce is literally him. Yeah, Bruce just had a big time map, man. And here it is, Caesar and Search, man.
Come on. Yeah, guys, Scump and Bows are live as well. Please make sure to spread the love evenly.
We got 87,000 viewers here live, tuning in.
Looking clean in that
I
optic.
mean, fuck me. Everybody's dialed.
Oh, shit.
Sure.
You gotta love it.
Oh, you gotta. You gotta love it.
Okay, Bueno, here's your mode. Come
Yo,
on.
what was that intro that we saw yesterday with that rapper did real?
Phases?
It's Phase?
I think so.
Okay.
All right, Chad, let's go. Big map one of the boys.
How many
Such a
viewers are
huge
in?
comeback.
Fucking go, Chad.
Sets the tone for the rest of the series. I love it.
85,000
I don't
people
like it. I
watching
love
on
it.
Scum Stream.
Hey, Guys may have not had the best map, but they got that W, and he played his role.
That's right.
Guarantee he was peppering people up, calling out everything he saw.
And let me tell you, is he relieved with that map win.
Oh,
Poor shot.
yes, thank God.
Thank God, fellas.
For real.
Because he was out of the stinky.
Yeah.
It was a little stinky. Here we go, map 2.
But he was behind that bathtub. So what do you think?
Just fucking cranking it behind the bathtub.
Overall on the year.
All right.
We
We play a bit of a spread with some heavy A influence here on our first defense. Number 2 shots, and he's spotting B solo, and he gets picked off by Pillow Paulie.
That's what we don't want.
All good.
Who's going for? I like that play out of Brandon here. Oh, he's not going to read it.
Okay, yep, they regroup in the Lambo. Number 4, that's Big Brucey. Looks like you see a lot of activity.
What sucks about Ant's tenure in the league so far has been so dominant. It's almost like his unpredictable gameplay has almost become predictable now because they always expect him to try and do something.
Good nade.
Little vert nade.
There is a trophy.
Bitch-ass
Okay,
trophy.
Strike's able to get that down. That trophy saves it, but now
Wait,
it's a 2 versus 2.
5 if you want. Doesn't
Lines
matter.
it down,
Wow.
ball down to Dashy.
Brandon.
You know who this is? The clutchest player in fun.
Wig.
He doesn't
Now he knows we're both alright.
Wait, they're tweaking.
If the left guy popped out first,
Yeah, they were kind of tweaking. If he reads the guy left,
oh, he's wigging.
tags the guy right,
Well, they didn't
reads
have one,
left.
so that's
That's okay. You don't want to let it happen again, Joe.
No, you're not wrong. But honestly, I think the fact that
Yeah, we
Paul
just get
stays
blooded
alive
there, they
after the
regroup.
plant, it has to be his
They get a trophy down.
right?
That
'Cause he
vert
gets
nade
the
was
plant,
hitting.
He gets the kill. The points then give them the trophy. That trophy's on the money. That nade is on the money, and then
1-0.
maybe Opti's able to win that round.
Yeah, no. That's everything. He stays up.
They're locked in.
You're thinking he has one, just the shots underneath, but not quite enough to finish it. So
Okay, let's see what O
advantage to
looks
Rocker.
like.
We'll see what it
We
looks
play a
like.
lot of A with Ken.
For Optic.
Looks like we're switching it up, going top
Shots he ripped
halls.
out of the round pretty early. He gets blooded and
An open bang out. See, I
Ooh,
like
don't know
this
if
though.
we have
Get in,
info
get
on
in,
this
get
guy
in.
bottom mid. Do we have info on 7?
he's gonna be doing this one. He's got bomb in hand, tries to get up. He's gonna
You know
get
what?
again.
I'm not even
Shots
mad
he takes.
because I like that we actually
Lay down,
went
lay
for
down,
it.
lay
The opener. Pred's just gonna grab it.
Love
Pop it
that.
and say, let's get this done. Maybe it's our best win condition in the 3 versus 4.
I like this too,
It
Pred.
probably
Everyone's
is.
got a
So,
side.
can you
Someone
make
get
a
his
play
back
around
now.
the shot?
Oh, they're about to pounce
Left,
off that
left,
damage.
left.
See it in every single
Yeah,
game.
pounce
But
off
now
the
it's a 2
damage.
versus 4. Nero's going to find the second.
a retake.
Again, the first blood comes into play. Rocker retake.
Yeah, just a little rushed.
Plus some good tags.
It was,
Pred's
but I
gonna
like
say,
that
fucking
finally
nine. You don't hit
There's
the
decisive.
Hand saw his
you
hole.
send
He
it
saw. He
back,
got through
but-
the hole that he wanted.
Yeah,
That was a
shot
good
is
little
Fucking
route this
laid the
started
ball
off
down
with.
instead of like
I
trying to
assume
do
he's just
something
sort of
extra.
playing
I
off
actually
of-
don't mind
had
that.
nobody
The second you see the hole, you have to be
Rocker
decisive of
just
what it
threw
is that you
open
want
ball.
to
He's
do
just
with
there,
that
they're not
opportunity.
in this
I
area,
don't
but
mind
that
it
feels like
because if he didn't have bomb, he would have probably tried to go around anyway and die anyway.
Traded out. puts you in a very, very tough spot.
Okay, 2-0.
Shotzi blooded
Alright, come on.
twice.
Yeah,
Has some
Ants
heroics
got
in
blooded both
Mount
rounds.
one.
He was laying down the bomb on the second one. It does not count.
I just don't like how fast they just slid the bomb, like no info. I don't know. It was just a little bit rushed.
Definitely need attack over something.
Yeah, it was just a little too quick.
Yeah.
His lanes are going to be closed, and he's not going to find anything. So
He might
far,
have chowed that. We didn't see it from his POV because he got headshotted. So he must have been head glitching bomb.
Who, Ant?
Yeah, I don't
He
know.
like died laying down.
Oh.
Like he was laying down into the plant animation.
This is a big round. Come on.
Opening tag engagement's not going to lead to a blood.
Let's see what the teamwork looks like here. Team collapse.
That trophy.
Gotta line it up, yeah.
Any more utility to actually collapse behind it doesn't seem like there
What's
is.
number 3 doing?
You got to pounce on that guy being weak.
Here we go.
Hey, someone help Ant now. Someone help Ant.
Trophy ripped out of it as well. Shotzi trying
Nice.
to
Nice.
blooded twice.
That's
Pounced
got
on it.
Down. Suddenly Paul, the low man that was at P2. He's got
Nice.
Player life.
Nice.
This guy's on the
Three on the round. Beautiful.
I would have pushed.
Yeah, and he's the ram right there. Just runs in, boom, blood, plays his life well, lays down.
That's exactly how you got to play. You got to back down
That's
the
a
guy
good
on the
round.
rocket. He's weak. He can't chow. That's
Ant
your
takes
opening.
space, yeah.
Ant's going to get one. He did a good job of not pouncing there because if Ant runs forward there, he might die because of how weak he was. But he's able to get another one.
Like even if you guys hit each other with bullets, Ant still made the right play by taking space there. He ended up with a kill.
Riley, when you can you throw me a water? I got enough fucking sugar over here.
But if Ant's doing that, there needs to be someone behind him at all times ready for a trade.
Ryland with the fucking
That shit be too
Ants on
crazy.
demon time, dude.
for the Alabama Buckeyes.
Alright, let's see it.
Okay, see what the O looks like.
Number 6 is not moving at spawn. Is that an RC or is that a lag out?
Gotta be an RC, right?
RC.
Yep, there it is.
Thank God.
Brucey gets blood, top open.
Nice.
Force to blow it up, take a site. You know the guy calling the RC.
It's completely
Yep,
open.
plan it.
Let's plant that
Plan it.
rock.
Yeah, see, this
Three.
is what I want to see. Ant, just take your time here.
And now when this bomb gets
Yes,
planted,
wait.
then you start working. Now take it slow. Yeah, start working it. Get some
They're
info.
not reading this now. Perfect
Yeah.
play.
Karn is like,
Oh,
they're
here
taking
the door.
to push
Someone.
up behind that
Yep,
play.
behind you.
Here we
He's
go.
right.
Now
It's
let
just
your
this
teammates do the
punch
rest.
are hitting Shotzi,
4v2.
so they
Yep,
have
good
the
info.
reads. But it doesn't
4v2.
matter right now. Bomb planted behind that first blood. The second kill into
Skies.
Shotzi.
Take
4
your
versus
time,
2.
yeah.
Caesar.
Now you can move around.
Goldie.
Oh, imagine. Jordan.
Beautiful. There we go.
Come on, boys.
Good energy right there.
Beautiful fucking round.
Let's see it.
2 in a row.
First blood so far, getting it done. But yeah, I mean, it just thinks that, you know, you're in the car and just get picked like that. It just kind of takes that out of play completely. You got to blow it up. And
Good round.
Yeah,
Chad, I'm
you're
not
just
going to
hoping
brag
stack
about my
wins one
movements,
side of
but
the
even
map,
after
right?
2
Use the
months of
card
not
to
touching a
3D,
controller.
Shut down that side of the map, at least give you the
Yeah, you
info.
were moving.
Nah, you
You
definitely
saw
were
me
moving.
moving, Sin.
You're doing your thing out there.
Now Rocker's
Some nice long slides in there.
I missed my cancellation.
Okay, beautiful round. I love that. Ant plays, takes his time.
Misses
Well-timed
slide cancel.
pinch.
You gotta pull up these kind of desperation.
Well
hits.
time pinching, pimping.
They're known just kind of push the
There it is. Double nades. There we go.
Mr. Takeover. 5 in a row.
Ant's shitting right
Good
there.
shots.
Remember, guys, they got a plan. We need to do anything.
Yeah, for real.
Gets the 6th streak. That's going to be bombed down as well towards Secret.
Literally
Yeah,
play
he's
for
getting.
me.
Wait, did they double nade bottom
scores
secret?
Yeah, they had to.
I love it.
The KDs are down
You see
here
that
on
early
their
sort of bottom mid
actual
push
player
pretty
card.
often.
Okay. I don't
Gio,
hate that.
2 versus 3,
I just
but
don't know
There we
rarely
go.
is it
Why would they
hard
counter
that
that?
time, though. Optic
What are they
on point
doing
with the
checking
call.
this?
Can,
Weirdos.
Yeah,
what
get
does
a
this
grip.
team like to
Seriously,
do?
run by. Let me shoot one in the back or something.
After Pet drops, it's become certainly much more winnable with 40 seconds to go.
I hope they don't catch this guy plat.
Get out of there,
Shoulder
Ron.
info. This guy saw him.
Nice.
They did.
Well, yes, guy saw him. He's trying to get out.
Run, Caesar, run.
The help trying to come over Dashi outside of the map. Back in goes guys. but he's
Nah,
gonna get
it
picked.
wasted
The
some
help doesn't
time. It's
get
all
there.
good.
Suddenly
Deliberate.
from a 2v4 to a 2 versus 2. Just
They got
over
a plan
20
still.
seconds to go. I thought he bought enough time.
It felt that way.
They're
It
rapid.
certainly
Yeah,
does,
They might
but
plan
yeah.
for everything and keep this
Go
guy
around
off us.
fast.
Now,
Go
though, they know
fast.
they're not at A, so now it's a foot race. Shotzi going to be here.
Yep.
Just when does he decide to
Get
go?
him off
Paul's going to
bomb.
look over his teammate. He's just looking the wrong way.
Yes. Oh, beautiful.
He's got
Okay,
7
I'm
to
gonna
Right now,
eight.
come on,
Thanks for Shotzi.
Let's fucking go.
Fucking activating.
Come on.
Ace for Shotzi. He might have got his cruise off that.
Let's go, kid.
He might. He's so close to a cruise. Come on.
Come on, Ant.
3 in a row.
Supposed to be 3.
Where I think they were getting away
Go.
from him.
it's still, you do not want to be in a 2 versus 2 after the first blood.
Green, whoa,
But
green,
gets
whoa.
caught. Gets caught.
Wow,
He's just trying to
beautiful.
buy time, but it doesn't matter. Shotzi Dashi, they're able to lock
And
it
then he
down.
gets another one off it. Did he get his cruise?
I don't know. He's in like a 7, I think, right? 6 or 7.
That is going to be tough.
That's
You
right.
got shit on.
8 streak. Holy shit, he better have one.
I think
You
they're giving
got
him Bob to
shit
try to get
on.
it. He might need like 75 points.
Okay, if they're gonna quick plant here, you got high
Detonate top, detonate front. Someone watch you free plant.
Okay, he does have cruise.
Yep, hold on, get his side.
Yep, all I guess someone to do is watch
Perfect.
class. It's good.
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yep, there we go.
He's able to get off of that.
I sent him back to Lambo, called in.
Oh, yeah, I swear to God.
That was a fucking good ass nade from Nero.
We've seen a lot of that recently. Immediately blows up.
Okay, wait,
Here we
Here we go.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Whose wig was it?
Someone's wig got split.
Someone's wig got pushed all the way back.
Fist bumps up as well. What are you going to do but laugh about that?
This is the worrisome now if you're Minnesota. Like, these mistakes are still happening on the Optic side, but they aren't mattering, right? You're clutching up.
All right, guys, come on.
If you are Optic, and this is when that momentum
Jesus, guys, dude.
outer fence right there.
Just they're clutching it up.
Oh, shit.
Over and
Big
over
maniac in the
again.
building. Coming
It
to
is
get
not
your
fun
super
to do.
chats.
Kirschner.
Up to 9-3 now. 2 more rounds for the 2-0.
What's up, killer?
Rocker needs something positive early in the round. Nothing.
All right, 4-2. Come on. He's got the cruise as well.
All right, come on, focus up. 4-2.
Think they use it here?
As you said, it's
They're
going to
going
be
A.
a fashion dance off here at A.
Or they might car. They might just car this round.
Go say hi to the fam. They're on that
Yeah,
shit.
Skies, first blood.
Oh, wait, no, I ain't used it. Okay,
Oh, shit.
I mean, these guys are going to be sitting ducks in you, right? Look at number 4. He's watching you.
They should have a ton of info on that.
Yeah, what the fuck? They're all trapped out. It's like fish in a barrel here.
Damn.
They're getting.
See ya.
Let's go, Optic.
See ya.
I mean, we talk about a blender.
Holy
I don't know
shit.
if there's a better example than that.
5 rounds in a
We
row.
needed this, dude.
From Optic, the missile puts them
This is
all
a
in
fucking
the arch.
fire
They
thing.
all
One
inside a
person?
connector,
Yeah,
playing
what
with
the
first.
fuck?
No, it was
Right
delivered. It was
close
They
to
were
the
on
delivered.
both
round
sides of the
now.
arches,
But it
too.
start with that first blood
And who
from
was it? Betting
Skies.
Dash.
That
He
is
was
what he is
top,
known
like
for.
outside the
Let's
B door.
go,
His
Optic.
premium
All things in search of destroy, giving us the advantage.
5 in a row for the boys. Let's make it 6.
Let's go, Optic.
And now it's 5 straight for Optic. Rocker in trouble.
let's see it.
Crowd just getting more and more fired up by the moment. Do you close it out here? Just get it done with this offense. This time,
He's taking a little dip.
I don't mind this at 5-2.
Nah.
I don't mind it at all.
Yeah, I think it was
Up for air now.
trying not to get pinned.
Oh, yeah, he's going to go the quick hedge route, too. I love it. Lay down.
Now, there's so much info, though, over
Yup.
towards A, right? The
Now we just go play B.
So nice
Oh,
and
this
ratty,
is
and it's going
great.
to work so well. I hope. Knock on wood.
Now we just plant B. Yup.
It will, it will.
They're not going to read him close, are they?
He should let 2 of them walk by.
No.
Get lost, get lost. Get out of there, run.
I told you he should have let the guy go. I'm telling you.
Look at 8. He went to the water like he was going to jump in that motherfucker.
Does he get a timing?
Oh, I like that,
Number 3,
Caesar.
He might get a timing here.
Oh, my gosh.
Here
Here it
comes
comes.
out this map.
Get out of there.
Oh,
Come on,
huge.
where you at, Ant?
Yup, now hand activates.
Fred and Shotzi, dude, they need.
Where you
Hand
at?
activates behind him.
Yeah, get him!
Yeah, dude, Shotzi. That was fucking insane.
6 in a row.
Let's go, Optic.
I get one, you get one, I get one. And then Shotzi gets 2. Shotzi gets the cherry on top.
That was awesome. A little game of cat and mouse. I'll kill one. I'll drag him this way. You flank him.
Yeah, that was beautiful right there.
Wow.
6 rounds in a row for the boys. That was clinical, man. After a couple first bloods, the first 2 rounds, from that point on, flawless search and destroy execution.
91,000 people
I mean, this is
now.
as good as it gets right now. Hopefully, let's close this out here. 3 out here, gentlemen. What do you say? Protocol control. We haven't seen us play this in a very long time. We've been vetoing protocol control for a while.
It's been a hard veto.
I do like to see it in here. I think I've seen
Triple
enough of
protocol.
all control from our squad. Granted, new roster, maybe some new vibes. So close it out here.
We love to see what we're seeing right now. 2-0 in the series.
tough team to put away. I guess this is now.
Keep pounding, man. Keep fucking pounding. Jesse, thank you for the 10 members. Let's go.
I'll be right back. Just give me a few
Holy
minutes here.
shit. We got 91,000 viewers on a Friday for the gentlemen.
Do it.
The fuck's going on?
Thank you guys for joining us, man. You guys are absolute legends. In your own right, of course.
Shout out to the chat for sure, and the green wall, of course.
But yeah, Search just looked clinical there, man. I love what I was seeing.
You know what we're starting with here, Riley.
Justin Bieber.
Drizzy Drake.
Drizzy?
A solo female close to 2009.
Katy Perry.
I don't mind. I don't mind, I guess.
Fire it off.
Don't mind it at all.
Like a firework. Katy Perry.
And then it seemed like maybe the internet did too.
Yeah, they did. I think that map one though, like we saw, like okay.
Oh my
Yo,
God!
I thought you'd have sniped
I almost sniped that shit.
2008 female pop, not from the U.S. or Canada.
She gets in on P3 all the way around back, finds the 2. Those are like the plays that you're missing.
Rihanna?
You live or die by him a lot of the
Not a
time.
bad
That's
guess.
sort of what we've been
Not a
talking
bad
about.
guess at all.
When
Might
he's
have got
finding
it.
those timings, when he's getting those
Damn,
kills, the
2005
game's gonna be a lot
Rihanna?
easier, and that's what we saw through games 1 and 2. He's gotta
Shakira.
It's not a bad guess at all either.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that. I feel like she's before 08, though, yeah.
When was Taylor Swift?
Nah, she's U.S.
He's country too.
Oh
I think.
yeah, and she'd be fucking
no way.
what, number one?
She's pop, I think.
Yeah, fuck you.
But okay, listen, very popular. And let's close
Yeah.
chat here.
Oh shit, you're right.
Where's the mid? I trust you not to look good.
From Dua Lipa.
Nah, 2008? No way. Nah, Dua Lipa's
Aaliyah.
new.
No, that was 90s probably. Alicia Keys.
Yeah,
Oh
she
yeah,
is
fuck,
US.
I forgot.
I'm trying to think if there's any.
Yeah, and then when you watch a player like Shotzi, like
Sierra?
seen this form of Shotzi in
She's
Or
US.
Beyonce?
qualifiers, man. He's finding his opening.
US, yeah, both of them.
Both from US?
Shotzi with the ace, man. He's even getting those things.
Adele?
He was just doing it.
Adele. There you go,
Oh,
Seth.
this would be
There
insane.
it is.
Hello.
There it is.
Hello.
There it is.
It's
There
me.
Yeah, I'm kind of sniping.
Yeah, you actually have been the last 2 days. You've been on some shit. I
Kind of
ain't gonna lie.
sniping today.
He's gonna get through. and
Fucking
he's
kidding
so
me?
I've been wondering.
Ladies
if
and
that-
gentlemen, it's giveaway time. The Scuff Optic Texas 2025 Reflex Pro controller for the PS5. Ladies and gentlemen, code word Optic in the chat. Use code SCUMP methods at checkout for 5% off. Also, Scuff running a promotion this weekend only. Spring savings sale that could save you up to $50 off your dream Scuff controller. Check out the brand new Optic Texas 2025 controllers, my signature series, and all of the Optic designs available now at scuffgaming.com. $50 off. Damn.
Yo, hit my mute. Please.
Got you, baby.
Thank you, man. Chad, I just went around the entire venue, high-fiving every single member
High
of the
five, high
high
five.
five.
Did you really?
No.
I was gonna say, what are you, Barry Allen?
To both all the suites for sure on this one.
Yo, Mike Lovin with a 50. He said Amy Winehouse.
Your
Much
family
love,
just
Mike
got here.
Lovin. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, chat, here we
Much
go.
love, Tony. As a fellow Triple F,
About to win the scope.
and foodie, I need your advice. 2 couples coming to Dallas for a weekend need the best 2 spots for dinners, a lunch, and a brunch. Shit, man, this is gonna be. I tweeted my recommendations, bro. I bumped
Very
it
good,
a
by
few
the
days
way.
ago.
Yeah, except you haven't had Goldies yet, so you don't know how much better Goldie. It's like
Yeah, but think about it. No one from the event. I mean, that's like they gotta go line up at 4 a.m.
what
for
they're
that.
gonna go to Kitchener.
I don't know. They might.
Maybe.
It is
It'll be
literally.
a long day.
Could you imagine eating Goldies before coming to the venue? You'd
No,
be in there.
you're right.
Dan, I
Yeah,
Well,
appreciate
you've never
it.
had it.
You'd
don't
be
know.
in there
Too
slump.
tall.
Well, any
Thank you,
barbecue.
guys.
You eat barbecue, it's right to the couch. There
The
is
thing
no
is-
Sleepy time.
It's so worth it though. Take a nap right there in the stands. Get woken up and they're roaring
It's like a fucking
of the
Benadryl.
green wall.
All right.
Hey, Dan, thank you, brother. Said you're to
Yo,
go.
win me a
Appreciate it,
scuff
bro.
controller
couple of
chat.
bet-
Yeah,
Let's see it.
Narayo, Ethan, Harvey, Jaw, Offset. Thank you guys so much for the super chats.
Yo, Zin, have you ever stayed in the Blue Jays hotel where you could watch the game from the hotel
No.
that's inside?
And
No, I haven't.
he did not have a good
But I was there. Blue Jays weren't playing there because of COVID.
you have a good opportunity here.
All right, guys. Got to be in it to win it. Code word Optic for the Scuff giveaway, guys. Protocol coming up next. Riley, you might have to run it here shortly. Looks like we might be coming back. Map number 3 coming in. Again, this has been our auto veto. Now that we got Caesar on the team, they're playing it. So
Yeah, I mean, we just need to I like it. Fresh look, fresh feel.
Up 2-0 in the series, too, so now's good time to play it. Would love to have a 3-0 here, but if we do drop the map, still series lead.
Capital O, capital T, chat.
That's right.
No, you have not been getting that at all, but it may
That looks like we're getting back into a Riley run that. Thank you guys for being here, folks. It's only Friday. We still have so much Call of Duty to be played.
It'd be a tough. I mean, we kept believing in this team. Maybe eventually they're going to hit it.
Run that when you're ready, Riley.
Overcome sort of this middle of the pack place.
I just ran into Boston out there.
Yeah, you saw Snoop?
Yeah, I saw my man Snoop, but I saw Awake, and I'm like, who was shooting yesterday?
He was shooting yesterday.
Yes, he was.
That's Big Joe.
Yeah, I said what's up to Snoop. Told him que se está pasando de verga.
Riley, you want to run that?
It just gets away from you.
All right, chat. The winner of the Optic Texas 2025 Reflex Controller
Yo.
is
Go Swiss Gaming. Nope.
Barney.
Zach?
Dude, I think my eyesight's going.
Zachary?
Zachary Vanderbilt.
Zach. Tiff's going to be reaching out. Get your
Another fellow
information, or
member
maybe
of the
not
Green
Tiff.
Wall.
One of my mods is reaching out. Get your information. We'll get you that controller. Thanks
Thanks for that 15, bro. We are not
Alright, here we
restocked
go,
with the
chat.
VA drop, but I
Map
appreciate
3
you as
protocol
always. Thanks
control.
for that 15. All right,
Haven't seen Optic play this in a minute.
Stage 2, 1.1 versus 1.2.
I will
Damn,
say
that
this
show
is
frying in control.
This is one of our best jerseys. And when Omens originally told me that he's gonna put something that glows in the front, I'm like, how is that gonna fucking work? But it looks really good.
What is it, reflective?
No, it glows in the dark. It's
Oh,
like
shit.
it glows in the dark. You put a flashlight to it and then take it off. Glowing.
Hell yeah, I didn't know that.
Glowing, forever knowing.
All right, 2-0. Disregard the control record.
A difference maker.
Boys are looking good right now, man. Carry that momentum, 2-0 lead. Let's not fuck around, though.
That really stands for all
Let's not fuck around. Let's take them right here.
5 and 4. 4 Rocker. Maybe this
Come
is
on.
Thanks for the 10. Everybody's turning on a Friday. Let's go, baby.
Control team. Well, 4 and 7 on the year, but in this stage 2 and 2. So
Dizzy, thank you.
It's been looking better.
Chat,
Yeah,
thank you guys all.
Optic.
I mean, we sound like broken records, but you guys are going above and beyond.
This stage,
Thank
trying
you.
to
Means the
find
world.
today.
Thank you guys.
Here we go.
But again,
Chat up
it's
2-0 in the
just
series.
new roster,
Control. Let's
skies
close
is
it out
in.
here. What do you say?
We're starting on defense as well.
You too, I can't read. Thank you, brother. Actually,
Let's go, Optic.
Fred opens. Nero, though, trades that out.
Would you say this map is like 50-50 now with the new point, like offense, defense? Yeah, I think offense is very winnable. I think defense is very winnable. I think it's a pretty, it's a lot fairer than it once was.
I agree, 50-50.
Trying to trade, but Dashy not giving him anything for free.
Maybe slightly favoring offense, but not by a lot.
Y'all should go to a rodeo and get stumped on a bull ride. Would you do it?
They cannot allow
How long you think
A
on
real
that?
bull?
No, like a,
Yeah, that's
Well,
always
that's-
sort of, you know,
I'm
team
like,
strategies.
I might get sent into the third row.
how long you
Yeah.
mechanical? How long
Slow
you up
start,
there?
but it doesn't really matter. It just feels like
We've
he
done it
will
before.
have his moment.
Smooth
Walker
competition.
trying to work this 8 point. They
I
were
reckon
control
I got a
map,
pretty
control
good time
map.
there,
Bit
partner.
of a life advantage. Paul
I was
just trying
holding
to
on to the
lock this
bull,
down,
and then it
stop
went to the wrong
clock.
side, and it hit me in the head right
Avoid
here.
that kill
I
from
like
coming in
above my
out.
temple.
Shotzi.
I had that
Looks like
pain
he's
for
gonna
like
be
a
able to
month.
find
No
that route,
bullshit.
but maybe trying to attack both points. It looks like they're just
Okay,
trying to find where
dead.
Shotzi is in their
I still
base.
think
Number
that that's
8,
the
number
reason
6.
why I sometimes
Extra
wake up in
feel
the
like
middle of the
they
night and
saw
I don't
the
know
shots,
where
but
I'm
they just
at.
can't find them. And somehow they both died.
Tell me
Okay,
about it,
that's
bro. I wash
exactly
body
what
parts
can't
in the
happen.
shower
Not
twice.
only
Okay,
his first few
Shotzi.
lines really well,
Like,
did I wash that?
Like, he literally shot from up top, jumped out. Like, you have to be
Come
able
on, then,
to
Ant.
track him down.
If you can't,
Gets 3
you're
in
not
their
gonna win the
base.
map, you're not going to win this series. We'll see.
Oh,
how
that's
it
right,
goes.
that's
right.
This time
I mean,
you
look
deal
at
with
25
them
seconds left. This is not bad
right
so
down to
far.
3 HP,
We're essentially
eventually
looking at
drop,
one
but
wave.
You're working your way off the spawn. You don't really have a forward man. You're right
He's
on
on
the
second
blender
one.
where Sky's holding
Nice
position.
try, guys.
He
Stunned.
gets stunned up, so can't really do much more off the back of that.
Don't
You
worry,
pause the
worry
clock
not. Big Brucey
around 15
is here.
seconds, but this is going to be your
Getting
last body
loosey.
of work to really get this
There's
done
such
and
good map
extend it, but
movements right
Shotzi's
now.
Right back into your
Yeah,
house.
this is perfect.
Shotzi's
been playing
fucking heaven.
intense.
Insane
Also
fucking
making
game,
shots.
dude.
It
Must
looks
feel
like Paul's
good.
to be maybe the one player to get out. Maybe get to that
Skies
AFX.
is just
He's
blood,
gonna
dude.
be
Can't
two
believe.
from Paul.
One's
Should
gonna
be able
stop
to pause
time
the
here.
clock. But can his teammates turn him out? That is going to be the
Sky's
question.
across mid right here.
Clear this guy round over.
Oh.
Yeah, around. Beautiful 1-0. Come on, babies.
Let's go.
And well, what we talked about happened.
I'm
Shotzi,
loving what I'm
They
seeing.
are looking
slow
good,
start
man.
doesn't
I am
matter.
loving what
He
I'm
makes
seeing.
the plays where
The-
he finds 3 in the base, so
Sky's
Walker
splits
gets
right
them off
in
A.
No, and he didn't get much.
I think this. I think his good roster.
They get one
for
tick?
sure.
I think they only got one tick there.
When he does find it,
It's unfortunate they had to drop Kenny right before this
so
tournament.
much time.
I don't know, maybe
The
one
Skies
and a half,
is spitting
half
right
some
into this
yeah.
roster.
Right back to spawn, like those 3 dead types of scenario is going to be so
Come
difficult
on,
to bounce back
boys.
from.
Just we need a bit more firing power.
And
That's
now
all we
you get
need.
to offense where you think your Shotzis, your Pred, you have even a little more freedom. Expect them to be working up kind of that A-side ramp, A Street.
Let's go, Optic.
If that's the play call. No position for Shotzzy.
I wish they keep the ticks. I wish they keep the ticks there full time.
Sorry, AR setting shots.
Yeah, same.
Oh, make him red so that we can fucking see him easier.
Well, Shotzzy's like, I know
Wait, that's 4 dead. Nah, he's saying like just show all the time, like how many ticks each team has. But yeah, I agree, make him red too.
One being Skies, no surprise.
Yeah, it's hard to see
push up
sometimes.
inside the house. Dashie watching
Okay,
the
4,
pitch. He
he's got the
knows
read on
flank
7,
is
kills
open.
him,
He's gonna cut
nice.
down the arrow, and great start here towards A.
So far, this is beautiful. Second minute progress. It does finish.
Here we
Shotzzy
go.
pushes off, but now you're just trying to be a sledgehammer.
I mean, these guys are
Hit
getting
him in the
fucking
face. These
fisted.
guys
Yeah.
on
Skies, dude, on a 5-6.
I mean, seriously though.
Clinical, it is dominant. Out of Optic, Texas out of the opener. Knock, knock. Shotzzy
How you
steps
doing,
here.
Paul?
Prettiest of fights, but he's still able to take one before he falls. Now over to the streaking Skies.
I mean, this is just...
Yeah, come on,
it's a totally
Bueno,
different
6th
option
streak,
you
here he
can
is.
so far. Just looking over each other, picking up on the pinches.
Mixy, bro.
Not allowing anyone to make the plays. They get A done quickly. You have 2 minutes. You have a 5-life advantage. Skies does have that hell score.
Yeah, the 7
But
streak
if you
though.
are Rocker now, you just have to get map control back. But they
17
just cannot
lives.
find the SMGs.
No, they got hit in the mouth and not been able to deal with it since. All the mid-map presence to Optic Texas. You lose Skies, but still just trying to hold this front line until he gets back into it. Pred tucked away and looking to maybe make a play towards the A side. We'll see when he collapses because Pred's pinch could prove to be everything. Depending on how it works out.
Yo!
Geo weak, I think,
Damn.
on the other side of it. He
Oh,
gets
yeah.
the kill.
Streak just
Now
dropped.
collapse.
Yeah, I think we just cruised.
Pred's gonna get
What
dropped.
just killed him? Danny
It
fucking
doesn't
Phantom?
lead to anything except he gets
Yeah.
killed for the Optic side. Now you're
What
on the
just
front.
happened?
I don't know what just happened to him.
Yeah, Gio got a
He
kill after
broke his
death
leg
from
and went
Skies,
over the
so
ledge,
That's just
apparently.
what happens, but you get
What
a
the
lot
hell
of
was
the map
that?
covered just off of that.
Wait,
and while you
it
still
wasn't
have
even on
that
the kill feed,
nine
right?
life advantage. They're just a little TDM.
It said Gio killed him, but I don't know how. Gio was
Yeah,
dead.
you're up this big. Why not?
We could win by
Right,
lives
TDM,
here
you
as
got
well.
So much time to work with. Your win conditions increasing. Sure.
They give it to Gio
Gio
because he like did partial
You are
damage to
just
him.
frying.
6
Minnesota
lives.
right now is
This
another
round should be over.
multi-kill, 4
And
shots.
13-8. What I love right now is us stopping the clock. So
Yeah.
it just makes their life, this life discrepancy so much more important.
They're trying to find out they're finally able to
timing.
deal with him. But the
But
lives
still,
is
they,
really
like,
an
can't
issue. It's a
die
difficult
right here.
stretch here from Rocker to give themselves
Any
a
kills
chance,
are
but
just-
still 6 versus 14. You've got a border on perfect.
They're literally
The problem
almost
is just
out
the
of
time.
respawns.
I just don't even know if they have a chance. Like, I guess you would have to
Okay,
put
that's a
them in,
big
like,
kill.
that crazy spawn trap, but even then you would think that, but with stuns and
Alright,
nades,
one more.
Stop
there
the time.
should be a trade.
Yeah,
Down,
if there was
down
like
to 5.
20 less seconds or something, maybe an opportunity to pull off a crazy clutch down.
Looks like we're stopping time
Okay,
here.
yeah, hold
Okay,
up,
we need to
hold
find
up.
some fucking kills, boys.
Now
we
it
need
becomes a little more
There we go.
interesting.
There we go.
Four
Okay.
respawns remaining. A Shotzzy
At
gets
least,
the kill.
like,
If
run
he gets
on the
another
point, run
multi-kill
by
here,
it.
that could be a dagger just based on the fact nobody coming back. Not able to do it because Paul X shut
Nice.
down.
There you go.
Nero
Down to
ripped
3
out of it
lives.
permanently. All going to be on Paul, Estriel, and Gio to get it done. But yeah, the time just a little bit different.
At this point, we
Rocker's
should just be
dream
jumping
alive
into
within this
time.
round.
We should just be literally
Still,
just
though,
trying to get on the point.
Get
One
Get
person
on
still
B!
gonna be
What are we doing?
Nice.
Paul now permanently out. Estriel and Gio looking to clutch.
Okay, they got info.
Coming across top
Great time,
mid.
your horrible timing for Shotzzy.
And that's going to be
We're
it.
able
Holy
to get
shit,
the
dude. They look good right now. They are looking good, baby.
Optic Texas. It gets a little interesting late in that round, too.
Yeah, let's see what
but
happened
they just
here.
had so
Yeah, he
much
just
time.
killed Gio.
What, like a double-digit life advantage in the
Oh,
mid-round?
he gets cheated. Tanks the corner.
Yeah.
Maybe
Didn't
Zero
expect him in that
one-on-one
corner.
versus Skies, then like maybe you
Oh
should play
my
like something.
God.
Bro, it looked like
That's
he
where
just
the
got
issue right
shot
now. They're
from
just
there.
losing
Yeah.
gunfights.
Through the wall?
Yeah,
What,
it's
the
Has just
glory
really
hole?
taken a step back. His stage 1 just felt like it was him and Gio. Now Estriel is like getting better.
What
Just
the
like this
fuck?
team
Come
cannot
on,
be
man.
on the same page.
Who
at the
cares,
same
though?
time
Look at the
right
round.
now.
Who cares?
As
Got the
Nero
round.
really
One more,
struggling
baby.
6 and 14.
Yeah, like he's never been the most consistent guy. Like he's had bad days, good days, but never really.
That's
consistent.
bang!
Consistent
Bang!
This is the stretch
That
where
fucking
Propane.
Bang.
Naturally, you expect him to be an X Factor type guy.
Hey,
It's just
up
you
2-0.
don't-
Propane accessories. Every time
That
King of the
pendulum
Hill.
swinging.
It's swinging.
Last round.
Come on,
last
boys,
chance,
close it
that
out here,
0-2,
man.
0-2 hole if you're a
Spawn
Rocker.
trap them in a fucking
And I'll
bed.
tell you what, Rocker, it's getting real
Gotta
close.
do it behind the offense.
Yep, 2.
Opening break.
Go
is
spawn
good
kill the
for you
other
would
2.
Be fantastic.
Oh,
yeah, we'll
there
take
we
it.
go.
Here we go.
He's
Just all green, man.
Gio don't even know what to do. Should I go to spawn? Who should I kill? There he goes.
Nice win from Gio, but he's been one of the
But look at on the other side of the map. We're just picking them apart.
You're in a situation where Shotzi and Pred are in
They're
your
in the
face.
box.
So it's like he's going to be pushed out. He's going to be able to pause the clock.
It's clamp season. Go find him again. It's clamp season.
Get out of there.
The
Shut
only
him down.
thing is
Shut
that Zero
yeah.
has paused the clock for about 15 seconds now.
Get on.
Oh,
Shots, he
man.
got it, he got it.
Shots on a 5 street.
This might be over,
Oh, yeah.
folks.
Oh, yeah. Run him down to the fucking ground.
Seal it.
Run
You're
him
just
down
getting
to the
outplayed,
fucking ground.
outclassed.
Yep.
They are
Rocker
getting
team dead
gunned.
in the water. Going to go out of this tournament without winning a map unless there's something truly miraculous. The problem is you've got a massive life advantage.
Yep, they are stopping time though. We're gonna kill them off. No map control for them though.
There you go. Caesar. One more Caesar?
Ah,
Yeah, why not, pal? Why not? Extra gravy.
I like that. He didn't get greedy, backed up a little
Just
bit.
trying to patrol mid-map. Keep them locked in, and Shotzi is right back to work.
Tag him up, get lost.
Doing a little two-man dance.
Yeah, I mean, Nero's trying to get out of the ground, but he's just going to be the
Here we
only
go,
one. And
man.
sooner or later, you're going to turn.
Oh,
right? That's
victory
gonna be the call.
lap.
He probably
That's a
plays our
tough drive
building.
home.
That's exactly that. He does find the kill.
I'm mind blown.
But guess what? Skies is under push on up. Shotzi's got the read.
Adios.
Ladies and gentlemen, 3-0 for the boys.
That's the way to start the major.
Holy shit.
Come on.
And ain't no.
Absolutely dominated right out this
3, 2,
tournament. Optic Texas looking like
We'll
a
be seeing you
different
tomorrow,
squad.
folks. Beautiful.
Yeah.
And maybe the beginnings of a crazy losers bracket run.
AG's got a dog shite.
Y'all can lip read. Y'all can
Decisive
clearly
win
see.
right there.
Yeah.
Holy.
AG is lighting them up out there.
Oh, he's got him dog shit.
Holy.
GG's. Damn.
He's out of his right mind, dude.
Great start. Dude, they just look good, bro. They just
We
haven't
needed
seen them
that.
look like that. in a
That
while.
exceeded
That's good.
my
That's good to
expectations.
see, man.
They clutched up a map one. That wasn't the prettiest.
That is good to see.
Oh, they got Skies for the interview. Let's
And
go.
they got, is that Bueno? I think Bueno's doing the interview.
I think it's him.
Ow. Oh, owie.
Well, that's an awesome watch for us. Who plays next?
Toronto and LAG. We play the winner of that.
What?
Give this crowd something good to feel about. You get a great
Hold on.
3-0 victory.
Damn,
Across the
dude.
board, I mean, that is just a
Green wall is all green.
from Optic Texas. Nero not able to find any openings. Paul X has honestly a tough and abysmal.
They're telling him to take it off. They want to see Caesar's belly on the stage.
Take it off. Yeah.
Are they telling him to take his shirt off?
Yeah, they want him to take his shirt off.
Oh, don't do that. Let's keep that at bay.
Please.
Let's keep that at bay.
They should have been confident coming into this series.
Double Skyline to start, Vault, then double Protocol.
They had.
Yeah, if you're a
Circle
Green
Ultra,
Wall
man.
fan, you love to see that.
Yeah, I mean, that's,
Let's see,
that's
now,
a breath of fresh air right there for us to start the tournament that way.
5-2 on my
Let me tell you.
And now other
5-2
teams are
on my
watching that like,
picks on the
fuck.
Like, fuck, they're decent.
Fuck. They might be bad.
Hey,
Big Texas, as they come away with another win. Man, Caesar, listen to this crowd. This has been an insane event, you know, and, you know, especially for you coming to this team. And actually, he said
Don't
he ain't
take it
doing
off.
okay? Now,
I'll take it off when we win the tournament.
if he wins the tournament, we'll hold him to that one.
He's so
Now,
dumb.
you know, you might be one of the first players to probably have back-to-back home events. You was at the Madrid crowd. You saw everybody across the
That would go
pond.
viral.
But talk to me, what is this Texas crowd like right now?
I'm not gonna lie, it's insane.
Absolutely insane, okay? The hero now.
Yeah, I was kind of anxious like the whole day. I was like, I wanted to see what it truly felt like for the root for us. Like, it's fucking surreal, I'm not gonna lie.
A few months ago, you was on the other side of this crowd,
Yeah.
taking their anger, but now you're a hero for them.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys come out with a 3-0 on the stage, man. Talk to me about what you feel like you bring to this Optic team here.
I feel like I always use the word vibes, but I feel like I have good comms. I'm like always directing them. And I feel like recently in scrims, even though it's been like 3 or 4 days, I've been really good at adapting to what they've been doing.
Yeah.
Like for example, I've been faster in scrims recently, but then right there, they're just killing everything.
Yeah.
They've just been killing everything, so I was like, holy fuck. Yeah. So I was like, the game just felt easier. I feel like I'm directing them pretty well, and our search obviously was pretty good.
Definitely is pretty good. Texas, you guys like this guy?
Yes.
Now a fan here in the state, all right? You know, so you guys got a long way to go here in this losers bracket, okay? just talk to these fans, man. Talk to them about how you about to come out, bring out some more wins, and what you want to do here for this organization.
Obviously, I want to come out with a win. Holy fuck.
There you say it, right?
Shit, yeah, that's what you said.
This is the Call of Duty fans, best fans in the world right here. But I'm going to let you go so you can start preparing for this next matchup. But what do you want to say to these guys, man, who's just showing so much love? Guys and girls here in the crowd and all across the world.
Just keep showing support. Like, now that I'm a witness to, like, what you guys are really like, it's kind of insane. It's really a buff. And, yeah, just keep cheering for us. Thank you.
All right, keep it up, Texas.
Yeah.
Just the first match.
Let's go,
Still
baby.
long
That is a
way to
great
go.
start to the
Now,
tournament. I'm going to go piss real quick. Let's go.
We'll see them tomorrow.
If you thought that was something, you wait till Sunday. If
Okay, you're good.
Oh, dude, Sunday's going to be insane.
Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we love to see, man. Now, we play the winner of this upcoming series. I'm solo dolo here. You think I care? Let's fucking go, man. What a win. A decisive victory across all 3 game modes. The hard
Green
point,
wall is
a little bit
alive.
close. I just love what I was seeing on that P4, man. We held a hill. We held a couple hills. Just clinical. 6 rounds in a row in search, 3-0 in the control on a map that we refuse to play. Good start.
Hold up. Who do we watch with chat? Let's watch Ultra with the Ultra Watch Party. Yeah, let's go for it. Nate Shot's still streaming too. We'll tune in with him later.
It's gotta be. There's gotta be one more match, then us. One more match to go is what I said. You guys are trolling, dude.
But the best map right there, without question, was Optic.
You guys are fucking trolling me right now, bro. When does this Marvel Rivals shit start?
We got a Vault Control, which is good for both teams, and then Protocol favors Ultra as well. So 4 out of the 5 maps, statistically,
only 76
the boys
people.
in purple. Our boys
Shut
in purple.
Toronto Ultra some
Not
love
them.
over here.
Our boys in purple.
They're also using Breaking Point.
Exactly, like, bro, the guy's not played a competitive series for a month and a half. I'm talking about Skies. Not played a scrim. He would have scrimmed at the venue, but, like, it wouldn't have been much. Okay, it's a lot on your shoulders for your first series.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. Like, I feel like sometimes with Minnesota Rocker, they like that dog, like a leader, and I think...
Oh, find more from Upcast the Kid!
He's been underperforming throughout this
My guy. I don't remember what he looked like. I can't lie. I think what he looked like. But,
Alright, chat.
I mean, Skyline, they are 6-1 on Ultra, 1-0 on Skyline. I guess everyone's just vetoing versus them. I don't know. This series favors our boys, so...
Toronto should come out and win this one.
We shall see.
We saw what they did versus LA Thieves. They came to play. That match could end up being a banger, given how good Breach have been in Hardpoint.
When we come back, it's our first look at another player making his way into the CDL. Make some noise for Lunars. LA Gentlemates take the stage next.
Hi, Ta, how we doing, my boy? Oh my God, Danny with a 5 as well. Hashtag so ultra, yeah, baby.
Last series I got Thieves winning.
Yeah, baby.
I got Thieves winning against Carolina. That's my pick for the final game.
Yeah, baby. Hashtag so ultra. Let's go, son.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner.
Go then,
of the
boys.
Call of Duty
Appreciate all the super chats for real, my guys. Thank you.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
And Jabs go with a 5-0, my boy. We're looking great, gentlemen. We're looking great.
Alright, chat.
Well,
I'll be right
I'm gonna
back.
go fuel up with a little,
I'll be back here in just a minute.
with a little. Here, I'll be 2 seconds, my boys. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm gassed for the squad. I need a gas series out of our boys. A 3-0, absolute, just backhandage. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get another one. And I'll be 2 secs.
On me, big door.
It's like both sides.
No, mate,
Watch out, he might be ironing you.
I think he's looking for you.
He is. Low boat.
Nice, Ken.
Oh my god.
Good map, Ken. Holy
God.
You just took us home,
Thank
Ken.
Took us home. Oh my god.
Bro, I
That's
can.
Kenny. No way. Man. Oh my god, I should have.
Joe, bro. Yeah, she should
I
have had
thought
that.
he won that. I actually thought.
Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. No way.
By self revive?
Nope. Honestly, it works out. I'm starving. Krista calls these my old man ships.
Let me crack it open here.
Go out and Jell, I eat a bunch of tacos. Did you win? How do I have the same amount of eliminations as you?
Yeah, that's some horseshit there. There's no way that's true.
You heard some words. Scrap it, draws it. Now getting the opportunity to go toe-to-toe. Who gets the final chance to head to Twitter?
Let's get it then, gentlemen. Wow, rewind. Wow, rewind. Don't we miss this map? God damn. Dear God, we missed this map. I still can't believe Scraps was in the league in MW2. Like, what? That seems so, like, just not long ago. Like, at all.
Stay on fire. Just play 2-1. Play your life, dude.
He's in.
He just ran away.
Just run.
Go. Come on.
Yeah, and we wonder why they were getting booed, by the way.
Let's go, bro.
I wonder why.
Let's go, man. Now we get the dog phase again.
Me, man. Wow, bro. I'm not even trolling, dude. That one shot there. Literally that 4.
Our optic pack, I mean, it looked significantly different to what we were watching from before. So you got to tip it where gas is due. Like,
The 2025
you gotta gas where gas is due.
Right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well
Whether
as
they do it against
camo
a better
to
team
assert
than
your
Rocker
royal
is yet to
will
be
in the
seen.
lobby.
But
Next
you
time
can only
pull
beat
up,
what's in front of you,
sue
bro.
up at the in-game shop.
You can only beat what's in front of you. So Ultra are about to be up next, and we are hate watching. Are we serious? Are we serious?
Their 2025 season rolls on.
Oh yeah, we'll roll the LAG pack on the screen, but then we'll go and roll Ultra getting 4-pieced on the screen. Okay, got it.
3-1. We've had 2 3-0s.
Got it.
3-1. Joe, is this another
Sick of it. I'm so sick of it.
Absolutely. It absolutely is.
Let's get into it. We've got Toronto Ultra taking.
I'm so sick of this.
With a top
They hate
3
Ultra.
seed. We've got
They announced that the champs was in Kitchener, and they just started hating on him.
yesterday because You did everything you needed to in the qualifiers, but on land, you're continuing to struggle if you're Toronto.
That map one was everything.
All right, chat. I'm back and back. Let's get it.
We don't need to bring up that one. We really don't.
Toronto Ultra versus Los Angeles Gorilla Mates. Should be a good one.
Yes, you are.
This map set definitely favors Toronto, so.
Hey, we locked, baby. We locked.
On the other side of the stage.
Yep, let's get it.
I need to get the Ultra hoodie on. Hold on.
They've supported their favorite players. They're one of the top-selling SCUF controllers we have here in Texas. But the dubs have not been coming their way. The only victory over the 12th squad, Vegas Falcons.
Yeah, start somewhere. At least you get a victory, right? If you are LAG. But you'd see they have a tough schedule here, especially on the back end of it. You get a couple of map wins versus, you know,
Come on, chat. I'll be right back.
But it's just the same question of figuring out this roster, right? And again, it feels like they're starting to get a little bit more comfortable, but some big mental mistakes on their side. You know, Linz particularly is someone we're looking at. But I feel like when you look at these maps and modes, like, this is winnable. This is an Ultra team that has yet to win on land.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra completely troll. I mean, you're challenging. You banned Red Card, now you're playing Skyline, which all year LAG has been like the only map they've been consistently winning. And then you look at the ball control, LAG also 6-2 on that one. So if you're Toronto, you're just saying, we are better than you. We're going to win this series.
Yep.
The one thing I will say, Bean's a very slow start in that series versus Cloud9. And Joe Deceives, they just knew all his tricks.
Yo, Moz.
Search and destroy. We're so used to
England
taking
2-0. I'm
over
hearing
these
you. I'm
SMBs.
hearing it.
Wasn't able to be effective yesterday.
Well, Merc, even Maven got his prediction
hearing
right
it.
today.
Oh,
Let's see what you got for us to kick things off here.
Well, I don't even know. Like, I do not feel good to take Ultra right now, but I'm going to go with them because I think they should take down LAG. But yeah, I don't feel good about it.
Nameless?
Yeah,
let's make it 75, baby.
I feel like Ultra's just like a middle of the pack team. I could see an upset here.
Shut up.
I think they get it done in 5. I think Ultra get it done.
Ultra in 5.
In 5?
Alley Cat.
Give me a little bit.
You might be able to time me. I'm going with LA Gorilla Mates.
Whew, I also wanted to go LAG. I too am concerned about Linz though, and I am not concerned about Kleenex and Jamie on Linz.
Hey, Marks, let's go, baby.
Ultra to make it into our top.
Let's go, baby.
Casters. Stage. We ready to rock? We'll send it over to Guy Blaze.
Let's go, baby.
Thank you so much, Puckett. I know me and everybody else in this
Alright, chat. So if I'm correct, Optic will be playing the winner of this match tomorrow.
It's going to be the first time we've seen them all weekend long. So Texas.
That's sort of the first match of the day tomorrow.
To Los Angeles Gorillas.
We need a statement series for the boys where they show that they're still in that battle to be like the top 4 team.
Sunday's gonna be a long day too.
Nah, let's go, baby. Come on now. Let's go, baby.
Alright, LAG mates.
I do worry about 99 Bulldog on the main though. I worry about 99 Bulldog on the main stage. Team Lunas? Nah, I didn't team it.
They know about the code all too well. Get ready, because here come the Kings of the North.
I wouldn't say, Harry, right, because Toronto have had 2 good online stages. They're just struggling to translate it onto that.
Right.
Like, I can't remember what Ultra did first split, but 5-2 in the second split. You had the same record as Vancouver, same record as C9. They lost a brutal 3-0 to C9. Where you lose by 2 points. 2 points in the hard point. Round 11, 1v1. And a 3-2 control.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's nowhere near. If you were to get absolutely slammed by C9 first day, 100% I'd be a little bit worried. But
Welcome back to the stage.
I need a passionate Ben Beans. I need a passionate Ben Beans. I get the Ultra comms are like cool, calm, collected, and I'm all for that. But
alright, let's see it.
If they want to continue on in this tournament,
I'm also down for a little bit of passion because that's when Beans is roaring and plays well.
It's time for Toronto to break through and make a run through a loser's bracket. They have not shown it on land throughout this season, but you look at this roster and you know they can do great things. It starts right here. Losers round 1 against LAG. Let's get the games going.
Come on, boys!
And I don't think this is going to be a gentle series.
But everything with the boys on Ultra. So I played with Beans and I played with Toby. Oh. In challenges.
Another team will be biting the dust. Another team will be packing their bags and potentially going back to Dallas where most of them live. How do you think about that one, John?
I mean, Nate, that's what it's like now, to be fair. Like, I will give Ben his props. Like, obviously, everyone used to rip Ben for shooting 2 people in the back and screaming dead, but he's a lot more calm in the comms. But I also feel like Ben feeds off of energy and, like, feeds off of
the purple battle.
Passionate as well. So, I mean, unless the other 3 just stay calm and he just goes Ben mode, I mean, we'll see. But I have faith in them. They looked really good against C9. They looked really good. It's just a shame.
This is going to be an interesting matchup, but
really bad.
I just feel like Ultra's going to pull out on top, especially with the way the map set is and everything.
You can see that. Is it nervous tension? I mean, it's a raring to get into the game, to get things going. Ultra, of course, have already had a taste of tournament time.
You have a team with Afro? No. I never played with Afro.
I bumped into a few of the players backstage, starting to feel, you know, a little bit more confident, ready to get into this one. They're excited by the Optic crowd. They're enjoying the energy in the room.
Alright, here we go. Map 1, Skyline.
Come on!
Starting off with double Skyline, and then Vault, and then double Protocol.
Played with Ben a few times played them in Cold War.
And it is certainly a map that, while the overall record is not great from Ultra, they love this map specifically, and of course for LAG, well, I mean, listen, it's a ship.
I mean, it really is the.
Let's get it, chat. Let's get it.
It really is the
Time to
downfall
lock in again.
of Toronto right now. Is their hard point. So if they can turn it around and just go even on the hard point, I have faith in them in the other 2.
I can show you guys 2x the stream and everything.
Going Vault, Protocol, a double dose as well. The chances for this one to go the distance as well. The Death Touch.
Come on, boys.
Very, very possible as we get deeper into the night here. But folks,
here we go.
In to Skyline we go. And just worth mentioning, should it go the distance, Ultra also incredibly
not a good start.
That Protocol. Some more pressure on LAG early on, but guys like Linz already inside the time. Opening break might give you.
Joe's hit a devious pinch.
Initially, it's all about the protection though, and how the trades are going to be.
2v1 for the time.
By the looks of it, Ultra.
Clean 4 white from Ultra.
And that is an arrow on this map that is to be feared. Ah, yeah, oh yeah, indeed. On board with Priester now on the approach towards P1 again. Firm control of the left-hand side of the map.
Hey,
the Gorillas mates,
it was a poor break off, but it's a hefty regain.
So Ultra for now. We're going to be fighting our way towards P2 in a most still.
Toby with a good start.
Right now for Gorillas.
We need Ben to get on the board.
To find their respective kills and an opportunity now to start pushing. There's another one.
Here we go. I mean, they're going to start spawning out. One's going to start spawning them out.
This pace has been slowed down so much that, yeah, Ultra able to be calculating about how they want to get the kills. So number 8, Priest already
Ben's in new.
Kills
Ben is flying.
Beans is going to be in the back blocking.
Ben is flying.
Yeah.
Re-dead. And just like that, Ultra has broken through to P2.
All right, all right.
Clean rotation from the boys.
Decent amount of time at P1 as well. So now eyes up.
Goes flying. 5 and 1 to kick off. 6 and 1 to kick off.
5 Street.
There he is. There's Joey D. That's our boy.
Damn.
4 in what? 16 combined from the
Jimmy needs to get this one.
players there from LAG.
Ben with 2. Ben with 3. Come on, Benji.
All right, all right.
60 to 12 to kick off the map. I
just cut
told
him
you,
off
there's a
right
reason
here.
why people don't like. There's 6 and 1 on Skyline.
99% of the Gorillas mates gone as Toronto Ultra squeaky clean P2.
Nameless talking about, oh yeah, well, LAG mates are actually okay on Skyline, bro. Have you done any sort of research here, my boy Nameless? Kids with a good 2.
Finally barks, but the trades are going to be in Ultra.
I had to sneeze.
Maybe not the first ones towards the time, but at least they got the right side spawns and Beans in the right spot at the right time.
Ben is 6 and 2 right now, has a streak. Here we go, Benji.
For Beans at 6 and 2, that's 10 and 4 for Joe. The major considerations for this Ultra roster.
Ben with a streak.
Those 2 are shooting hot.
Toby 10 and 5. Joe 10 and 5.
Insight 7 and 8.
Nice,
and 3.
Jamie Card.
Ultra's looking top notch here. LAG mates, dude, they're all negative right now. Winner's trying to step it up.
A good 20 if we can get
New
it, gentlemen.
Lens is young with time.
We have a streak for new. I mean, Ben's going through. Good play, Ben. Leave him, Ben, leave him.
Aw,
Yep.
dude, this is a lost cause for LAG.
Yep, I like this, Ben.
LAG's blowing it up too. Them and Falcons, I think, are going to be the two teams that blow it up for sure.
Does Ben use the
They
streak?
got to be changing these rosters.
They're not
after
on the
this
initial.
major.
Toby's doing a good job of keeping them off. Ben's in there. They're going to start spawning them out. They should start splitting. Oh, Four's blocking the piano spawn.
Damn. Alright, good setup from LAG mates. Let's see if they can hold it. Here we go.
With the
Here
huge
comes
kill.
a break from Ultra down the steps. And Kismet
Respawning them out. Breeze huge,
Shot
got
in the
live.
back, and there's trades. Alright, good
Four's going
hold
around the
from
back
LAG.
again. Do they read this?
Not too shabby nonetheless, and they are right back in this game.
You can do a contest in this last little bit if you're Ultra. Joe with 2, Ben in with 1. It's a good 10.
Yeah, good scrap.
A good 10.
Then they can rotate
And
to
you have a
P1
streak of
here,
P1,
kill
so you keep
Kismet.
about a 50-point lead going into P1.
Oh, dude, they
You
got
are Ultra.
sponsored P2 now.
Everyone doing their bit on the roster right now. Priester with a slow start, 8 and 14.
Nice moves as well to attempt to get the hill time.
Yeah, Priest is
Three
not
dead
doing too
Vulture.
good.
See guys like Joe to see he's pulling out the aims on this hill.
Oh my God, Joe.
There we go.
Extra ARs in the hands of the Ultra players, and
I mean, the boys are just fighting out right now.
on point. Kleenex also just read the hell
+4, +6, +4.
Ultra know what they're doing. Oh.
Looking really good.
Last man up live upstairs. He's going to be able to help.
Good kill from Jamie.
Ben's
Ben's got to go rogue. Ben good for 1.
Ben
Ben good for 2.
Damn.
Come on, Benji.
Nice kills and a spawn flip there. Ultra in control.
And that's LAG.
And they flipped the spawn out.
They got the first 2
Free
kills
dope.
on that
Free dope
trade.
for Joe.
For their overextension to go and kill beams, they end up losing the spawn. So LAG bite off more than
They are
they
down
can
90
chew.
and they have
Damn.
rotation. And they've lost rotation, sorry, if you're LAG. 8 and 19 from Priester. 16 and 8 from Benji. He's got another Hellstorm. He hasn't even used the first one.
Ah, dude, this is 100-point club right here.
Wait, Chad, does that mean
100
Ben's got 2
club.
streaks right now?
Fantastic map, folks. And again, P2 is open for business, and we are not even close to
I'm pretty sure it overlaps, right?
the front man. Everyone's making their way through the step side. It's on to Beams once again. Beams
Ben is snapping right now. Ben is snapping right now.
20th is not going to be there now to the bottom side of the map. McClinix is going to pick up that,
And
is
it's
back
another
and forth.
4 dead.
Gorillas makes back to spawn.
You see the way Beans is playing it. He's ready for the Chows to be coming through, and everybody's just a little too late. He keeps hitting the pre-fire and be like, oh, they're not there? I have time to slide. All right, cool.
They don't stack
Great
that.
killing. I mean, rinse and repeat. And these LAG players just
I mean,
got
it's
stacked
another
in
4 white. It is 200
Wow.
to 65.
as good as it gets for Skyline. A mixy map.
Ah, dude, LAG are just breaking down.
Jesus.
Better fighting hardcore.
I was going to say, this is the biggest
Toby
chance
on the
we've seen
pinch.
so far. Ultra,
Hawk
there's
done.
No going back now, folks. I don't
Yeah.
even think we've got time for a listen chance. I mean, this is
Hawk
on
Tua.
pace
Hawk
to
Tua.
be the fastest
Literally.
hardpoint, or at least the most devastating
Wow,
hardpoint
these guys are
performance we've seen
running
so far.
it. Another
Wow.
4 dead.
Hellstorm on the
Well, they can win out
timeline,
this
inside.
time, though, if they get
Not
the
a
actual
tremendous
time.
stat line, but that is firm control
Here we
of the
go.
kitchen. Now 1 man left for LAG. Soon to be dealt with, but no, Kiz finds at least one.
Right, I
kill
mean,
going.
Joe and Toby are just setting pace, mate. Look at those stat lines.
Luna's certainly been putting them up a decent fight so far, but ultimately not enough in long term if we even want to pretend to talk about it.
Oh, this game.
Ultra, again,
I mean,
always
this is
doing
just
the right thing.
demoralizing.
Someone blocking spawns. Kismet might be the guy to open things up and actually flip the map. So
Toby is on 29 kills, and we are on our second rotation of
Wow.
hills. Joe's on 26.
down by 150. Got a long way
God
to go.
damn.
But boy, what a comeback it could be.
Wow.
Simply trying to do it all right now. Forspree.
Yeah, Jamie, you got to stay alive. Wait for team.
Not a huge amount of time.
I mean, 4's there. 4's somehow here.
Again, Kiz, he
4 is somehow at the back.
kills all over the place. On the run right now. Couple go down. And they have to try to retake the hill from close side.
4 is
Ben with a
huge.
good 2.
Ah.
Joe with a kill, and they flip them out instantly. I
Joe
don't
to
know
see
the
if
last time
saved
I
it.
saw a 100-point club on Skyline, But it looks like we're about to get it, gents.
Wow.
We might just get a Skyline Undo Point Club. I've jinxed them.
Damn.
We might still see it.
Oh, my lord.
Fly at the hill, Toby. Fly it, fly it, fly it, fly it. Fuck it, then.
Oh,
from the 100-point club now.
I mean, still, seeing a score line like this on Skyline
Can we close this one out ultra? That's the question, because hey, man,
is,
things have happened.
oh my God, Toby,
A few more seconds, but not the game yet.
is insane. When was the last time you saw it like this? I mean, the map's done. They can't even get there.
That's it.
Hey! Hey!
250.
Hey, Nameless! Nameless! LAG are good at the map. Are they really? Are they, Nameless? Are they good at the map, Nameless? I
That was great.
Think they fucking are.
A very confident looking ultra in map 1. And
If I'm being honest.
Kismet, Gorilla's mates didn't have a whole lot of good looks there in that first hard point, but we've got to search and destroy in a Mo.
Your Nameless said Rocker was gonna win.
Jesus!
Like, come on.
We needed a good hard point. We needed a solid, solid scoreline to kick off the series. And we take those. Hey, hey.
That's insane.
We take those.
All 4 players on the side of Toronto had a phenomenal output on this map. Skyline's certainly a map where you need the gun to be hot, and Linz
26 is, look at the damage out of all of them, to be fair.
Holy
Linz
smokes.
had 1,800
3 of them had at least 3,000 damage.
Holy Priest are 15.
Dude, Kismet was barely cracking that. Wow.
We needed like a good scoreline out of
That's
all of them.
insane.
We needed to see that out of them. A really convincing hard point.
Victory, man. I mean, it's not been a great tournament for them. They obviously got taken care of quite handedly in the first round. The run starts here.
Oh, a red carpet.
Belt to ass. Map 1.
Yeah, that was more than belt to ass. That was embarrassing.
Belt to ass.
15 assists, I believe. So
wow.
Certainly engaged, but ultimately just taking a task. Even that first P2 break, I feel like Ultra really just sort of.
I mean, Linz was looking like it was looking like the end of last year, where it was like Linz versus the world.
No element of heads-up gameplay right now.
When they started with this roster. And now it's kind of like, I don't even know what to tell you.
Skyline Search up next.
Because Linz at point still looked really good in this game. I think you could say that about like the whole roster though.
See you, Joe. He had a little giggle there on the way out, but yeah, that is it. It was P4s. The only place we really saw a decent
Like I feel like every sort of series you've seen. 2 pounds for PRK Bean Wall. I feel like every series you've seen from LAG, like you've seen one of them have a good series, whether it's Kiz, Priestess Skies, Linz, Lunas. None of them have been able to put it together at the same time with each other. I don't know what that is.
It's just, I don't know. They went from winning a world championship in MW2 and being like completely dominant that year.
Anyone let Skyline through.
They won a tournament last year. And it's just like, nah, I don't know. Yeah, it's time to blow it up. Blow it up here.
I mean, I'm
and blow it
interested
up
to see
at
how
Falcons.
Ultra do on Skyline because we've seen them play it once the entire year.
And maybe even blow it up at Rocker too. Shit.
I want to see what happens here. I want to see how they get this done.
Excited to see more Lunas again. The LAN debut online has been up and down, a little bit hit and miss. It has been nice to see, you know, some fresh talent injected into the league. But now we get them on the biggest stage we've got so far here in Texas.
Well, I mean, so Joe, like,
the Ultra Boys very much so been here.
it's a weird one for Joe because he probably needed time in challenges last year. You know, when he got dropped off the LAT roster at the start of the year. I feel like that did him a world of good because he went on. He went on that phase back roster, looked really good at the Florida Major.
And straight into the search.
And then came back into the team and looked really good after that. So I feel like that did him a world of good for his confidence. And then ever since then, they picked up Byron. They went and got Byron and Kremp, and then that team would just looked amazing. Hey, Casuality, we're looking great. We're looking phenomenal. I will say, Lunas has looked really good in SD. Consistently, he's been their like best player at Search.
If he's going to be challenging beans, or if they're going to be wanting to take everything nice and slow and try to be.
Been looking real good, so. This isn't over yet.
Take a bong rip.
This is not over just
chat.
yet.
Cheers.
Get that thing down ASAP. Ultra now have to go for the retake very quickly. Wonder how many lethals.
4v4 retake. Ultra are notoriously bad at retakes in Search, so I wonder if they've got.
Great nade, everything going perfectly, and Kismet gets the
Not a great round 1.
Kills, so Linz, 0 time wasted.
Not a great round 1.
And just like that, Kleenex in a 1v4 and gunned down. That is the type of S&D you want to see on Skyline for Gorilla.
Oh no, 100% Topes, and I agree. Afro, I think after this year, if a league team is not willing to take that guy on, then I don't know what to tell you, because he has been consistently. I think he's statistically the best player in challenges right now across every region. So, I mean, I guess we'll have to wait and see till next year, because no, it's very hard for an EU team to, or for an EU player to get picked up during the season. So it's probably going to be next year that we see Marcus in the league if he does get in. But yeah, we'll see.
Taking things maybe a little bit slower, maybe just straight through the middle of the map. Oh, they're pouncing.
Here we go. First blood. Toronto boys, they slide running. Kleenex managed to walk over.
It's an absolute bang out of the A-bomb. 3v1. Last guy alive, Priester.
He's been grinding the S&D8s. He has been putting the time in for moments like this, but a 1v3 against a team like Ultra.
Jamie scampered. He scampered. Whoa! That glass is one shot back there, I think.
Give another try at this one.
Nice, boys.
There we go.
Double dips after the
Ultra up on the board on the S&D.
Immediately, as fast as the other.
Yeah, I think Marcus had like personal stuff going on that year as well, so it's like, it is what it is. I'm sure Marcus knows that he's really good still. And he's playing with plenty of confidence. I'd love for them to do well this major in challenges. Especially with like Eric and Dot on that team. Like, those are my boys, you know.
A few trophies to play with. You want to be just a touch more aggressive, but
bad aim, bad aim.
World champions in the States.
Bad aim.
Kids and Priester.
What are these nades?
No strangers to pressure, no strangers to difficult situations.
I need to see where that nade goes. I might take that one.
Muster up some of that magic here.
It's an insta pinch. Is it an insta pinch?
Another
4v4 retake at A.
Sort of a similar setup. A little deeper in the defense here, and again, that is a heavy stack towards the backside of the map. And it's going to pay off Kiz again with the first blood.
Oh, that's a beautiful call. I mean, I don't know who got the.
I mean, if you're Ultra, you've got to know that.
Dude, right.
You've got to try and contest this bomb.
You gotta at least push the subs up or something to like contest
I
it.
have 2 offenses now where they have just insta-plied A and you've tried to retake it, it doesn't work.
Or use a sub and an AR and contest A.
I need an adjustment.
I know, this shit's kind of crazy.
There's no adjustment. It's
got
the
a point.
exact same thing that they did last round. Chats, I need us to wake up.
Especially if they know that LAG just keeps going for A. They just have.
I'd love an A bang out. I'd love to see a counter. Does have LAG got anything else in their
Instead
bag?
of going for the
there?
retake, because it's just not working for Ultra. It is not working for them at all.
It's just going to be an attack-heavy game of Skyline, possibly.
That's how Skylines go, I'm afraid. The map's absolutely honking.
Priester on the cross, guns. Joe out of his boots.
And they're so quick. LAG making moves as well, so they all wrap back and reposition so they can take it over. Kleenex, though.
Baby's taking space.
I mean, good timing here on the pinch. He can make the play.
Alright, let's see what Kleenex can
Maybe he's
do.
made the play.
There we go, good time.
Goes with them and he finds at least one here. So 3
Alright,
I love
chat.
this play out, Toby.
Let's see what happens here.
On the bomb site for anyone from the Gorillas mates, they are still
Jimmy has the read.
close. Pinch has been read. The Kismet is not down and out yet, so the play is still alive. And he's on the right.
Jimmy has the read.
True aggression.
Oh, 1v2 for Toby. 1v1. Toby stuck in Jim.
Kleenex.
Toby finessing. Oh, does he have it?
Oh, he don't have time. He doesn't have time.
He has it.
Nope.
He got it. Kismet. A man on a mission.
Dylan, how we doing, my boy?
His life.
You just had it.
That is unbelievable.
If he runs underground there, he wins. That's so sad.
That's crazy.
As well, I think if he just maybe takes a slightly longer route, goes in the elevator shaft, maybe
Yeah.
gets away. But I think he thought he had the
Unfortunate.
time, which I was on the same page. I thought he had it as well. Kismet.
Do Ultra bang A here? Do they contest the A plant?
That's a big round as well. The first.
Do we see if LEG have anything in their bag?
Executed by Gorillas.
3-1. Gorillas mate, well and truly alive here.
All right, here we go.
Kids gets to throw out the RC.
We are quad stacking top.
Here now. He's going to see so much. He gets all these players.
Yeah.
Gives you the free bomb plant down the bay. Oh, and it blows up Joe. That's unbelievable.
You trade it back though,
The
so
insight is there for it. Now you've got a little bit of space to play with.
Ben with a good one.
Here we go.
And he's out of there.
Beans gets away with his life. A man advantage right now for the Ultra Boys. Still trying to fight for
3v1. I don't know how, but we take it.
Linz in the 1v3. Insight jumps it straight away. Coverage is there. Linz can't
No idea how it's worked, but it's worked.
Yeah, that is a ridiculous round.
There we go.
How rare it is to see RC
2-3.
successful kills at all.
No idea.
They were able to actually get Ultra after the fact, end up being perfect. They respond with their defensive round, and CleanX continues to be on point. Top dog on map number 1, and right now top dog in map number 2. It's 6-4. Certainly not electric, but getting the job done for the moment.
I'd be interested to know where exactly the RC car caught Joe from. But
I'm sick of seeing RC cars. I know, Hyper. I know. I said I need Ben roaring in the hard point. I need it.
it's Miles from Clinics now as we go into this next round, and again attacking.
Yeah, I saw him roaring as well. I peeped it.
Win, obviously, the previous, but now back at it again. The same lineup.
1v1 trade.
Not the man to get the kill this time, but immediate trade. So Ultra adapt and survive.
I mean, Jimmy might be cooked here.
Trying to pick a different
Huge
angle.
kill from Joe.
Joe deceives, takes the intel.
Don't do too much,
gets a
Joe. You got the
kill,
bomb.
Gets on the board. The second kill, and with bomb in hand.
They've taken A.
Slow, waiting to get any degree of intel. Ultra are playing this very passive.
Way passive, yeah. And players made their way through the bottom side.
8 could be trouble. Yeah.
Joe doesn't spot them out. So a big win from Priester. The bomb now.
That's where you wait too long.
2v2.
Priester, maybe a little battle against Beans.
Just so indecisive, dude. I don't like that.
Bomb long term, but they haven't spotted Lunars out.
I did not like that.
Jimmy's in depth.
Inside is doing this. No idea, no contacts.
Huge win from Ben.
There we go. 2v1.
Beans comes out on
2v1.
It's the rookie.
Get the bomb, come plant it.
He sees dust. Gotta see dust.
He's upstairs. They're downstairs now. Lunas.
Let's get him up bomb. He didn't see him on bomb.
Yo, he misses him. And he gets
Bomb does not get planted. The time taken away, and now the rookie in the 1v1 for the round.
Oh, dude, he's stunning me. Stun him. Get him. Oh, my lord. What are they did? Dude, Ultra just lost the plot. Yeah, like, at least on that round, dude. Holy smokes.
Does not waste any time, even through the
Tough.
Like, what did Ben? I don't know. He should have had that.
LAG, but a dicey one in
Dude, he's stunned him in everything, dude. Like, what?
Now the rookie.
What are you doing?
Big boy, how we doing, my lad?
Series here in Texas, folks.
4-2, not great. We are banging out A. Okay.
Linz with the opening stuns does manage to get a
Yeah,
little bit of damage.
contest A.
Frag grenade still in the back pocket for the play towards the other bomb site, and we are making moves already. Kismet's
His is already at B,
but
basically.
this is all intel towards the B bomb site, which seems to be the target for the Gorillas, mate.
This might end up being a B hit.
Yeah, they're gonna go
Linz is
straight
able
to
find
B.
first blood. Kismet's able to get control of the B site.
Huge
but
trade
he
from
gets
Toby.
caught. Kleenex, very
Might go
quick
back
on
A.
trades, and the bomb getting out of dodge.
One's got a lot of heat. A lot of heat on him.
He might get overwhelmed.
Yeah, you come in B. Doesn't quite work out now. You go back towards A, and there's plenty of players here. Too many mans indeed, but Linz and Lunas find their
It's well
kills.
played from them, I
And
can't
now
lie.
it's Kleenex, who tries to hand them another L, but it's not going to happen.
It's well played out of LAG.
Again, good trades.
As soon as they saw that stack towards A, they ran straight to B. And then base back straight back to A.
Lunas here for the final kill. I think Linz was able to give us 2 in this round. They are roaming together and making plays. Game plan on point from LAG, at least in S&D. The comms continue. Linz and Priest are figuring out how they're getting a chow. They've taken their turns chowing out over towards P1, getting that angle on the cross. So
Yeah, I mean, the first map was not close. The problem is the one control that LAG are competent on is Vault. So it's the only map that statistically doesn't favor Ultra in this map set.
Good news, you've killed them both.
So we shall see.
Wins from Linz.
It's two solo chows, never mind. They followed him up.
All down to Linz.
The way they saw him in the water, surely.
The sneakiest route he could possibly find. Linz. Does he slip through? 1v1. And
Good trade.
Oh, Ultra. A spicy round indeed.
Kleenex is not that guy. Quick on it. Both of the trades that were necessary, and his teammates, of course, getting those players one shot. So
5-3, dare I say. Dare we say.
He was able to pick up 2 kills in that round, but ultimately just great for the KD. Ultra, their strat to run over that A site on point again. I mean, it's back to round 1. Their default, their standard.
LEG have looked really competent on this map, though. Gotta tip it. Seems like they know what they're doing on the map together as well.
Got to pull 3 straight right now for the Ultra boys. Mates only need 1. Can you close
Triple
out?
hit mid. Oh, it's an absolute bang out. It's an
Decent lead
absolute
starting
bang
shots.
out.
So
Okay.
starting
All right.
fantastically.
4v2.
That's a 2 instant and a massive advantage.
That's
now.
huge.
I mean, that's the problem we're trying to
Especially
win
on the
here.
Spy
Winners
3
up.
round, dude.
Already has a clutch.
3v2.
If Ultra win this, they could win this search.
So now just a 2v3 and plenty of
I mean,
time
this is the
to
thing, like,
play with.
the
just
start of the
need to
round was
hold on
good
to
for
this
Ultra. It's the
momentum.
second half. It's like Optic S&D. Like, Jamie's just alone up here. He could get blooded here in the setup.
Superb
Woo!
through the second hand.
Alright,
Run, Jamie!
He's going to go away with it. Back to the mate special. They hold hands. They work together. They're going to play this next trade very effectively. But don't forget Joe. He's already found 2 this round. He's a little deeper now. He's not necessarily going to find the intel too fast. But quick recovery now from Lunas. And here comes
I like this.
Ultra.
E2 retake.
And for the retake,
Another A
a lot of clutch
retake.
potential for Priest and Lunars in this round.
Side doesn't check it. Priester now.
I mean,
it's
it's
gone from a 4v2 to a 2v2. Joe.
Ah, dude.
He dropped
Hit
to
him
make
as
it a
well.
1v1.
Did he see him?
Versus Beans.
Thought he heard the glass break.
Beans now positioning himself.
Nice, Benjamin!
Yeah.
Fucking hell, don't scare me
Alright.
like that.
And the bomb defuse. Ultra. 1 round
It's
away.
close.
Yeah, and what could have
Little
been
too
for that
close.
2v4 clutch, but in the end, Beans
I don't know. I think Ultra. I still say Ultra wins this series,
come to me and plays off the timing. So very simple.
and
for
that
Beans
they
towards
can
the
very
end,
well
but
win the search right here.
Offense.
Especially after that.
The offenses haven't looked too bad. It's been the defenses for
Still have the lead.
the boys.
Round away from tying the series up.
Sure, you just revert back to your A hit. It's been working for you.
This next attacking round, the 8 hits through the middle of the map have been mostly successful. Couple trades rolling through, the players channeling out our piano steps and
They listen to the
getting
stream.
that intel.
I promise you they listen.
See what Ultra design around it. Insight maybe looking for the right side. Chow, see if anybody's going to
Hey, bang out.
They're just being met.
Yeah, here it
It's
is.
a nice aggressive round and a huge amount of damage, but not enough. Oh my word, Joe finds
Hold on,
one.
2v2.
Oh, okay, 2v2.
A bomb recovery as well. Now Lynn's taking the route. He's going to be a problem to Mo. We'll find out how that one goes, but in the meantime,
I like this.
it's not a wrap. It's a wrap.
I like this a lot.
They can isolate him.
I like this a
Oh,
lot.
that's up.
One against Priest here.
Dude.
That makes some noise. Some damage in. Can Priester get away with his life?
Like this a lot.
Yeah.
Lynn's now.
All right,
The
2v1.
final flank. And this is to tie it all up. He's going to meet them on the stairs. A 2v1 now. He's pinned.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Sneaky Lynn's. Misses the hop. He might have got
I
the
don't think he
intel.
did it for the hop.
Ultra are going to let
I actually love
Lynn's
this.
walk right into this one.
I love this from Ultra.
Lynn's is getting his cardio in. He has done laps around the map.
Well, sort of shoulder. Stays quiet.
Oh my god.
Might be able to catch a player out. Round
my
and
God.
around we go. Slap number 2, friends. Oh my!
Oh.
Round 11, gentlemen.
Yeah.
What a clutch that could have been.
Another one.
Imagine
Another
that.
round 11. I
Ladies
can't
and
do it.
gentlemen, we go to a round 11.
Another one.
That was close, Chad. That was close.
I mean, zone 2 cardio. It's incredibly important, but ultimately, Insight and Joe to see you just gonna have a little.
W
chuckle
holding
about
hands.
that
W
one.
holding hands.
And yes,
Got the
comeback
dude over
might
here
very
fucking
well be
standing
involved.
up. Yeah.
5-2, by the way.
Got a
5-2.
Roma standing right now.
From behind, then it's a 1v1 dance. You never know.
This got me on the
Round
edge of
11,
my
here we
seat
go.
for sure. Round 11 search. We love to see it.
What a
On
comeback
land.
offense from Ultra. Can they close it all out here?
Oh, we're carring straight away. I don't.
Squaring.
Come on, Ultra.
Same as before.
Get the
This
trades.
time
What
for
we
the first
doing?
blood. RCXD whirring away in the background. Not going to matter too much. Joe empties his pockets into a trophy.
Don't like the car off
first
the rip.
blood.
I don't like
To
it.
get right back in this series.
We heard glass
Joe
break.
Deceives in a day one corner.
Huge! Oh!
Oh my word!
Huge
Oh my
three
goodness,
Ps.
they're Lunas now. We
Yeah.
test the rookie's resolve. In a round
Lunars
11.
versus Beans and Insight.
And stunned up.
2v1.
Ultra now maneuver.
Yeah. Yeah, Ultra clutch it up. I told you guys, as soon as they won that 5-3 round, that was it, dude. That was it.
It's a breaky D
Ultra
from the
know about
LAG, mate.
that 5-3 curse is real.
Runs come major 2 anyway. And how does he
Oh, this is about to be
It's a
3-0.
breaky D.
First guy, and he
This is gonna be a 3-0.
3. LAG, they know where they need to look, and it's only towards the control, which might be the final map they play in this tournament. Ultra, look on for them.
Absolutely perfect.
Joey D.
The mates are not going to be happy with that
Going
one
vault
whatsoever.
control.
The hard point was not good, so the respawns were already seeing a difficulty there, and then you go right into that search and destroy with a superb lead.
Joey D.
That was insane.
You're going to that vault.
The thing is, right, if you're LAG there, like, you think you've got enough time to pick up that, like, cross on your
No,
close.
right now, Ultra more or less just taking care of business. They dominate their map pick, and admittedly, they weren't entirely happy about seeing the Skyline S&D, but making the comeback, they are completely cool with it. And should we go the distance, they're happy to see the protocol for the map.
Oh my
5.
god.
So Ultra
As soon as I
very
didn't see the
That was
first guy, like,
insane.
check it properly, I was like, yeah.
Dude, Joe Deceives.
I didn't expect him to get 3, though, I
camp
can't
right
lie.
there, dude. Pops a 3-piece, dude. Oh, man.
Round 7.
He literally almost got a complete ace.
Toronto somehow brings it back and wins round 11. Merc, you were shaking your head in that final round. What went wrong?
How many times do we see that corner, right? Like, you literally day one corner, the stun misses. Well,
Day
they stun
one.
bomb, but it's just
Guys?
one where you have numbers. All you have to do is wall bang.
guys.
Like, they're not going to over-chow or chow you guys because you have numbers. So just the little mistakes. If you're these teams trying to cause these upsets,
guys.
these are the maps that you have
It's
to win.
2-0.
We'll call it out when we see it in the highlights one more time. That is
Okay.
a fantastic game of search and destroy. We thought
Guys?
Toronto might be trolling with their picks and
No,
bans. They
there's
allowed
social
Skyline
media.
through.
What are they
At
doing?
the start, this was all LAG.
It's
fix
just so
that.
frustrating. And it's not even that they're trolling Skyline. I mean, they're 2-2 in Search and Destroy on the season. If you're
That
deciding
was
about like
insane.
Mates on side of Toronto, you're 1-0. You just don't have many reps
There
on
we
it.
go, Chrome. Yeah, let's see the stats real quick. Damn. Lunar's the only one that saved him from having a red carpet on the side of LAG mates. Insight kind of struggled a bit, but towards the end there, they were definitely stepping it up. Damn, dude, they won 4 rounds in a row to end that shit. That 5-3 curse is real, I'm telling you. Alright, let's get the stream back up. Let's see. Go back to the Ultra watch party. And then I believe the next game is the LA Thieves. So when that goes on, we'll watch with Octane's watch party, and then we can watch with Gotaga. I don't know French though. This is LAG.
Bah écoutez, moi je vous ai dit de toute façon, en vrai, chaque individualité est forte.
And I
Juste
can't
le
do
mix
that.
ensemble là qui marche pas.
That's a whole different language, chat. We'll watch with Ultra's watch party. I picked Ultra to win this series.
Needed that. Needed that. That's the momentum killer done, dusted. To be fair,
So it's just unfortunate for the LAG side.
I'm still hesitant on the Vault Control purely for the fact that LAG look good on Vault Control statistically, but
I mean, LAG have been comfortable on Skyline, but they just went against the best Skyline hardpoint team in the game.
In the
We talk
game.
about Toronto Ultra, and this is why. I mean, they're just bodying teams. These are setups that, like, I'm trying to get my teammates in rank to do. I can't believe we're seeing a
Overview
setup
though.
like this in a pro match.
Dude, so far out of the first 2 maps, LAG is a red carpet.
if you watch Kataga's reaction at the end of round 10.
Very unfortunate.
trying to apply some
On
pressure
YouTube, I take it.
on his teammates. When Insight spawns up, he's not letting anybody sneak through. He's going to go pick up underground. If Joe dies, then Insight can reposition to the stairs and hold the top. And you just have crossfires literally everywhere. So right here you have a player who's watching the push through here.
Give me a sec.
Grill, and you have Beans who's in time, who can see down low and help with the crossfire here if anybody were to kill number 4 and sneak through. So this is just beautifully set up.
I'll probably go find it after.
Exactly where you want to be. Secures you
it's going
all
to take
this
me a
time
hot minute to
and
find that.
rotation. So Joe
But
Deceived
W Ultra, eh?
and now you see bottom left your screen.
W Ultra.
Right, nobody's getting sneaky. I can reposition to the stairs, help my team.
Ultra clutch up the S&D.
We can funnel them. We know exactly where they're spawning. They can't go through middle map. They have to go around the bottom side of the map.
No way.
We already got clean.
Ultra, my dudes.
And I love that during the
Hey,
snap,
Bray,
like,
I got a tip
he needed a
Optic.
map
They
like
do look
this,
good,
I feel like
for
throughout
sure.
the entirety of the qualifiers, even from yesterday.
Send. It's like when LAT start trolling and you got nade. Like there's no dope like it. It's just hilarious. Like they're just unintentionally funny to the reaction. It's like it was like me when Sinai made that comeback on Hacienda. I was in disbelief. I was hands on my head. I was
I mean, big comebacks if you're trying to cause upsets. If you're these teams.
All right, here we go.
So yeah, 5-2. I just think the mental's probably checked.
Beans.
Hey, Mr. Laura, I'll be there, my boy. I'm gonna be here. You're gonna hear me roaring. It's all set up for tomorrow. You're gonna hear me roaring in here. And I feel like tomorrow we're gonna see map 1. Presuming, fingers crossed, Ultra win. If Ultra play Optic tomorrow, I feel like I'm going to see a Skyline map 1 absolute bang out as well.
We're watching Insight pull out a Jackal on this map. That's how it can be in Black Ops 6 from time to time. We had Joe Deceived.
So it'll be a W first map in that series as well.
Everybody needs to be in the right spots at the right time with the right gun. These two players getting after it, in control. Well, Joe Deceived and Kismet, extremely comparable. I would say more impressive from Joe. It's his 3rd year in the season. Being compared to guys like Kismet is a massive compliment.
Oh, yeah, indeed. 99 kids.
I'm interested to see how good Vancouver play tomorrow. I mean, they statistically have an easy semi-final against Boston, but Boston just beat an unbeaten LAC team, so... Yeah, I think the purple hoodie's cursed. We're throwing it out for this major. We'll try it again. We'll try it again, major 3 calls. But I ain't using it this major. The white hoodie's doing us good. I think we wore this for the qualifier against Vancouver. I think we wore this, so we'll stick with this for major 2.
This is your last chance, Gorillas, mate.
We'll keep with this for major 2. Yeah, I'm hearing Challengers is an absolute shambles right now.
What? What's going on with Challengers?
We're going to B, boys and girls. We're going to B.
Because there is supposed to be Challengers at this event.
David, how we doing, my boy?
I've been wondering what's going on with Challengers.
We need a clean 3 over here. Look at how we win the map.
I have to check on that.
We need a clean 3
check on that later.
Oh!
Yo.
Shoots him in the front.
Yeah, right on, man. What a turn. Well, slight life lead now.
Damn! And he stayed alive. Jamie has spawn dope. Didn't get one.
On the point. Can you get back to that one? Yeah, he has to double back for the time. A stack though. Linz leaves the point though, so Kiz is going to be
Ultra got a 1 life advantage here.
Yeah.
Is his way forward. We've got a 2-man stack. Second segment should be cleaned up any second now.
LG got 2 ticks.
The flank's gonna hurt though. The flank's gonna hurt.
2 ticks on A.
Beans with a W pinch.
Beans gets through for free, and nobody even
2 ticks in
turns,
though.
and Ultra take away every single player on the map.
35 seconds left on the clock.
Not the start you're looking for, but teammates get a couple kills, trying to get
There
out of
we go.
spawn, and at least you get back to the A zone. You do have 2 ticks of progress.
I mean, if you're Ultra, you can fight this again. You can fight this again.
Ultra shut it down.
Again, Ultra with 25 seconds to go. They have made the A zone a safe place. It is so close to finishing, and they've not drained the progress. They're trying to lure those players in. Try to get them involved. Try and get a couple more kills out. There's 15 seconds to go, and it's a dangerous
They have
game
15
they're
seconds.
playing.
They have to panic
Kismet
here.
starting to make a route.
I'm looking at the minimap. I think Ultra are even worried about it
Kismet
in these moments.
popping
They're
up to the
turning
vault,
everywhere.
get shut down.
Wondering where
You
the
can throw
pressure's
lives at
finally
this.
going to be coming through, but Lunars and Lins make the move. 10 seconds left on the clock.
All
They
good.
win the extra gunfight, and you get the
All good.
Only got a minute.
Tied up on lives, though. This one's
Huge
gonna be
win,
a
Jamie.
Down by 3 lives.
Bloodbath here by B.
This should go to Ultra.
Typical vault control.
They want. They're going to push out towards the far side of the map.
Vault
now, where
V8,
Lunas is to be found.
minute left on the
Good
clock.
read, but
Jamie.
not enough, 'cause it's submachine gun insight once again.
Joe with 2.
finds 2.
Yeah, this round's
And the
done.
final 5 lives now for the Gorillas.
Still
Mates
good
still
3
the
ticks if you're LAG. You
Subside
take a few
on point.
ticks.
Maybe losing a couple lives, and that just means LAG going to be able to work themselves out of spawn. But with only 5 remaining, your only hope is really to get a clean 4.
I mean, to be fair, we've seen a lot more Hacienda control out of teams in the league lately. Obviously, it wasn't really in at the start. I mean, LAG can make progress here.
You're trying to do everything right.
LAG can make good
Great
progress
shots
here.
Again, on towards B now we go. The quick stack up. Don't contest for the man behind you though. And Insight finds 1. He's still firing his gun in the background. So this is
They're
an
gonna
issue.
get a tick.
A segment goes though at B. You get the last player off it in the final
6v3 though, it should
members of
be.
the Gorillas mates now scrambling to try to find
Should be
something in
fine.
Lins.
I mean, you don't like to give up that
Gets
tick
caught out once again.
at B. That's a good tick for LAG on their offense.
Too much
There
to
we go.
do. Ultimately, a stock and standard.
Trying to go
effectively
1-0
around
in the
there from
control.
LAG, but Ultra
They
more
are
or
14.
less
It's not a
on
bad
form.
offense.
Able to take him down in any situation that LAG got in with a little bit
Not
of
a
attention,
horrendous
but
offense.
Not quite deliver.
I'm so confused with LAG, like what their roles are. Like I see Kismet taking out an AR in some situations. I see Priester taking it out.
Man in any given position.
I see fucking Lins taking it out.
Yeah, Kismet instincts on point.
But he's still a fantastic player. Interesting choice from the Toronto boys not to drain that segment by A. They had so much control through the middle of the map and they just didn't get anyone in there. You end up having that zone be captured, and now you do have to consider.
He
the
looks slimmer.
possibility
I
that
I
round
know
5
for a
defense,
fact he's been going to
You're trailing.
he go to the gym when he's been here.
Long term could haunt them. On the
That boy
attacking
used to be a
rounds, though,
load.
cheeky
Let me
stuff
tell
up
you,
towards
and
B.
he's looking good.
Attacking this A zone, sending everybody through, but the trophy maybe
Not a
little
great
too
break off.
late, or maybe just gets caught.
Dude from Jamie though.
And Subsite
And he's
last man
out.
standing, gets 2 and gets out with his life. So honestly,
Well played,
buys his
Jamie.
team a good bit of
And he's
pressure.
dragging them B.
I'm liking the moves he's making, but ultimately gets
And he drags
dropped.
them B.
How often do you see that from Insight?
Well played, Jamie Craven.
26 either side now on towards A. 2-man stack.
Well
Clears
played,
the front
Jamie
line
Craven.
forward,
This
quick
is all
double
because
back
Jamie
play.
just did what he did.
To possibly help out with the capture, but either way, 1 segment done. A is looking shaky at best. This is a nice counter attack there from Kismet. Traded immediately. Subsite still going. Insight finding kills all over the place right now. 8 and 5. Feeling
Bro,
confident.
Jamie's a sub player now, bro.
Cleanups in the scoreboard,
Jamie's a
unfortunately,
sub
as
player.
well.
Look at him
Insight right now
go.
15 and 6. So he's been a man on a mission, maybe just happy he can finally
Damn.
move around. And meanwhile, Kleenex not used to the pressure coming in from his teammates. A little bit on the back foot, but there for a couple trades. Does the dance around
You've
the
still got a
pillars,
good
but
minute.
ultimately
You just need to
Lins
slow it
and
down, Oswald.
Lunars clean house.
13 and
They are
7,
draining the segment
by the
on
way.
it.
Only down a man. Yeah, they do clean that play. So there we go. You're back to square one on the final segment. The B zone still untouched.
Down by
Pure
2
in-top.
lives. Got about 40
Kleenex
seconds
definitely
left.
spotted out here. Kiz is going to be an issue to deal with. Like, love this
See what
game.
Ultra can do.
The Kiz is still going to be an issue.
W
to
need
deal
and
with.
stun.
You've got to go up there and finish him somehow. There you go.
Good read out
We're going
Tobias.
to finish this zone. The answer is maybe.
Should capture A.
No, Bees goes down. Last man inside.
That's all you need, and you got pressure on B.
Yep.
And pressure on B.
Toby!
Yeah!
And good news, he had to reload after killing 2 of
Aw,
you.
dude,
And he
didn't
does
bring him
get
on the
traded
right.
out.
Drags them
but
over
now
to
the
B
next
though. It
man
allows
in
your teammates to get up the
Insight.
map.
Funnel system rolling through. Lins wins
Need to kill Priest
God.
over there.
Oh my God, Joe.
And Joe deceives. I mean, it is 2
That's a
feet
3
on
dead.
Priest
Get
is
into
two
what?
feet.
What if you get
Yeah,
into what?
uh,
Oh, stack it. Fuck it then.
Priest is getting dropped.
This could be the zone.
Fuck it then. Stack the point.
Halfway through, it's a 3-man stack. The 4th man in the middle is gone. So 3 players on the zone. Anyone able to get close enough? It is evaporating, folks.
They have to
before
slide
the
in.
very eyes. No
W
contest.
Ultra.
Wow.
Great fucking round.
Ultra with the
Go up
offensive
2-0.
I mean, that's a blink and you miss it.
Hey, we
moment.
stacked the
I mean,
point.
Kleenex obviously
We're
setting up the
stacking
funnel system
points.
with that
Back to
entry
defense.
but then
Let's do it on Hacienda,
Play
boys,
this
shall
like
we?
the
Because
first
I'd love to
round.
see a stack
That's
a
it.
point on Hacienda. I really would.
there for the dagger, but here's the best play inside.
Good Jamie go with the sub, by the way. Look at him go.
Gets to run around with the Jackal, and he absolutely delivers.
He was just feeling so free, so light.
Look at him go. He's 3 pieces of cat with a sub.
Toronto Ultra.
Where is this been, Jamie Craven?
Yeah.
Where's this been? Sub Craven.
Whatever you need.
Well, it's all smiles from the Ultra boys now for Gorillas mates. Your final life.
Sub Craven.
You've got to rip 3 straight rounds. Ultra just feel like they can do no wrong at this point in time.
And now defense to close it out.
Relatively even opening out. Last go around, Gorillas mates had a solid advantage. Beans spotted, dealt with.
Four bro, I'm telling you, they just take it in turns to pull subs out.
Nice kills and a nice 3 spree. First segment about to roll through.
You can be at AD Majors in person. I'll be at Champs.
Certainly not crazy. Number 5 and
Big
number
boy.
8, even though they already cleared out the
I will be
points,
at
got
the
all
event.
kills, not stacking the point. So you get 1 tick of progress in a
I mean,
squandered
everyone
moment. And now you go back to
contributing
square
again.
one where Ultra, when they get the spawn trap, there's no one like them.
That was a nice save there. Big bailout from Priest.
Scoreboard just ain't working again, winding me up.
Linz once again pushing forward. Eyes on the prize. Can't get it. Joe deceives.
Baby girl, Tuesday, what's good, my boy?
Phoenix fighting forward as well. Here comes
This should
the
be
trap.
it.
Ultra, they're so close. They're so close to getting Gorilla Mates into the armbar.
Oh my God, Toby.
Phoenix still fighting. Middle of the map.
About
This
to
is
see a
not
third
looking
team
good.
go home, chat.
21 plays 16. They have 35 seconds again.
Miami go out 12th. Vegas Falcons without 11th.
I mean, this is looking like shambles overall. LAG.
Minnesota Rocker went out 10th.
30 CDL points
And
on the year
then
so far.
The problem is,
LAG
right?
is about to go out.
It's like,
And they're not going to get any
oh my
kills.
God,
Clean up
Toby
3 to
3-piece.
feed. Welcome back to
Dope,
your
dope,
spawn,
spawn trap, dope.
LAG.
Dope, dope,
Quick flight
dope,
out to the
dope.
tournament and a quick flight home.
That's it. Final 15.
Oh my.
The trap is set.
Oh my.
This is it.
Yeah,
It's
this
not
is game.
with a bang. It is absolutely.
Hey, we were worried about possibly Vault Control looking in LAG's favor. This map's done, gents.
Final kills.
This is the series we needed if you're an Ultra fan.
Running as fast as he can. It is not enough.
All right, Ultra.
That's the series you needed if you're
Step
an
it
Ultra
up.
fan.
Series. Ultra advanced and the Gorilla.
And now they will play Optic tomorrow.
Not even worth talking trash. Just take that
We already
headset
know
off
the
and
Green
get
Wall is
ready
gonna
for
win
a
that.
potential losers bracket run there from
Tomorrow,
Toronto.
Ultra will be going
Like,
home.
not even
Getting
close.
one on the
Maps
board
1 and 3,
going
not
about
even
their
close.
business. Hit the fist bumps and
Yeah, it's crazy, chat. Freaking crazy. I don't have the map 3 stats yet. Yeah, let's see who gets the interview.
No, nothing there.
Which
Apart
he'll
from
be doped
Lewis
up with
again,
for
his debut
sure.
Performance here on the CDL and LAN, and a really, really
Hey!
tough series against a Toronto
Hey!
Ultra team that
Hey,
was
so
not
I'll be
messing
seeing you
around.
tomorrow, pal.
And that is that. Top 12 place finish there for the Gorillas mates. No points, no cash.
Because like this team still, this team's ceiling is really fucking high. They just need another hard point like Skyline. Because if Optic play Ultra on Skyline tomorrow, it's going to be a bang out. But there's obviously still a clear advantage to Ultra, you know.
ultimately not too much to be learned from this one.
Advantage to Ultra, dude. They're in Optic, Texas.
Get to the Ultra top. You're a clown, bro.
LAG able to find success.
The Ultra's bowing out tomorrow to Optic.
So an interesting Friday we have had, but another team eliminated. We're not going to stop here. More Call of Duty
It's
left to be
crazy.
played. Another match we have on the main stage.
And that makes me.
Get Beans on the mic now.
Friolas is on the stage with Blaze. We'll join him in a moment. But yeah, man, a great look.
I'm 6-2. I'm 6-2 on my picks on the weekend so far. And then the next match I got for LA Thieves versus Carolina. I got LA Thieves for my pick.
Show some love to Toronto Ultra as they stay alive in this tournament.
Alright,
I got
let's-
Beans with me
let's
on
see
the
the
main
interview.
stage and talk to me about this series. 3-0.
Benjamin
You know,
Beans.
after coming off, a close but loss there in the winter side. I know it feels good to get this one, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty much speed run there, which is what we needed. Because yesterday, I mean, it was a 3-0, but I mean, we lost by what? 1 point,
2 points,
6-5,
yeah.
3-2. Like that could have been a 3-0 for us. So we didn't think too much about that game. Coming today, know we're better than most of these teams, and we're playing like it.
You guys definitely are playing like it. Now, in this series, you come away with that hard point, but you go into this S&D and you're down a bunch right there, okay? But you guys had an amazing rally right there. To kind of talk us through that. You guys
Look at the back of that head. I just want to fucking, I just want to squish the back of the fucking head. I love him.
I mean, I think we just felt them out a little bit. We didn't really pick up on what they were doing too much early on. And then half through the game, we start stringing some rounds together. I say, we're doing this. We're fucking doing this now. And yeah, obviously win the 1v1 versus my boy Preston. And after that, I knew it was wraps.
It was a wrap. Okay, you guys definitely closed that one up. Now, the tournament's not over. You guys get a chance to play another day. But talk to these Toronto Ultra fans that came in the venue today. We got some signs there towards the middle.
Yeah, I'm not too sure on Blaze's
pants
look,
there. I can't lie.
Day yesterday, it's not how we normally play. We're looking good. We're feeling really confident, and hey, we're gonna make a run.
They're gonna make a run, okay?
All right, sure.
Ultra, your energy.
They're making a run to Toronto tomorrow.
Chris, take us away.
Let's get into the highlights, shall we? A quick 3-0 in neighborhood.
He's got some Call of Duty camo pants on.
Toronto really came to play today, and more specifically, Beans came to play.
Crazy chat. Once again, crazy.
Sort of had in question, especially in the tournament atmosphere.
We need a series.
All right, let's see. Watch with Octane to start this next one. Go Octane, nade shot. Then maybe we'll go back to Scump to end it or something. Or we'll see. Maybe we'll stick with nade shot.
They need, right?
Weird.
I think,
that works.
Alright, Thieves versus Ravens, last series of the day, chat.
It's one of the things.
Someone just need a chip.
The top teams.
Let me know what y'all think of the matches so far.
I mean, Beans wants to go on this losers bracket run, and they're going to have a matchup with this home crowd. So tomorrow should be a banger.
It's kind of awesome. You see, like Pred for Optic.
Funny, no one on the flank has suggested a roster change. We said that everybody on the team should be on except for because they don't like us. No. Me when I lie.
Yeah, let's be honest.
I
feel like LA Thieves.
Oh shit! It's leaked. It's leaked. Yo, LAG made a red carpet for the overall series. Oh shit, Priesta. He's getting dropped. He's getting dropped. They're blowing it up. This team will not be the same. Wow.
Control and they end up closing out the series.
I mean, you can't even talk shit to these guys.
They're just getting progressively like worse and worse, dude.
I feel bad about that. At the end, you saw Beans yelling at Lunars. Lunars is there in his rookie performance. How do we rate it? Was it enough for you, Joe?
Oh,
yeah, that's it.
Like, it was tough. I think he had some flashy plays in map number 1.
Last time
I'm sure Go Talk is
match, it was a tournament you played in.
What do we do?
No,
let's see what the maps are for this series.
That's not true. That's not true.
Oh, interesting. We got a Volt Hardpoint, Hacienda Search, Volt Control, Hacienda Hardpoint, and then a Search on Volt. Should be interesting. I definitely see LA Thieves winning.
Cannot be true. NW2 champs? Wait, Tom.
Hey, Sam.
The last time Preston won a LAN series, I was competing in the tournament.
Upgrade your game with
last time what?
Preston won a LAN series, I was in the tournament.
The fuck is he doing?
I think he needs you to come back.
Oh shit. He needs to come back.
God. The fuck is he fucking doing?
He's been slacking. He was on that Boston team last year, which. Oh my god. And then.
NW2 champs was the last time he won a series.
Literally the championship match against Toronto Ultra and Scrap.
Yeah, Tom.
Yep, talk to me, Simmons.
Maps 1 through 3, Ghosty Vivid over.
No, his last win, yeah, no, he did win a ring the last time, but I mean,
okay. I did over for the whole like series.
It's crazy that you did the whole
insane.
thing. You did the same things as me. It's crazy.
Holy shit.
Unless you saw me do that.
No, actually, I was.
That is actually insane.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go get
one
you gonna go get a drink and
I'm a little nervous, guys. I
quick.
cannot
I'll be right
lie.
back.
I cannot lie.
It's our team. Get up, pussy. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind.
Every dog shit team that needed a roster change that didn't make one got last.
It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Ernie Not Locked In was Challengers Pit 5 minutes ago on Jay Lito's stream.
Sam, don't be nervous, Sam. Don't be nervous. I believe, bro. Believe.
Oh, the streets are saying Ernie was in the pit on Jay Leto's stream 5 minutes ago.
No fucking way.
Apparently the challenger pit smells like ass today.
No. Shocked? I'm shocked. I, for one, am absolutely shocked.
Yo, Chris's comedy.
Turn me up.
Can he find another? 3 lives now for the Stallions.
Hey, this is just a round of S&D. It's a round of S&D.
Wow, look at
but we
this
saw
game.
Look how good we had it, and we didn't even know.
Look at the Stallions. Look at the Stallions. Well, they're getting shit on. They were getting shit on. Look, Ernie's talking shit.
Ernie's talking shit to challenger kids.
No time wasted. And Scrap, never a player that says any mean things about any of his opponents. An incredibly nice young man.
Unbelievable gameplay.
Out of the flank crew, who is the best in COD?
Unfortunately, the answer's Pat.
Oh yeah. Low motor strain.
Might be Pat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, give me all the headshots.
Yeah, Pat. I mean, it's kinda hard. We were different roles. Like Sam was a main AR, I was a main sub. It's kind of hard to compare.
LG give you 3 mil over 3 years to come back and play for them. They drop that little bit cares. You bring 2 other free players. Who are you picking?
Obviously, yes.
test is in.
No
I
fucking
am the
clue.
father.
Who else is a free agent? I have no idea.
You know what I mean?
If they got 3 mil over 3 years, bread, we're buying people.
I think it was like close to somewhere.
Kalali. I mean, listen, bro.
It's gonna be close. Yep.
No. Pat's the most decorated. If we're talking about raw talent, it's me.
Cap.
All game.
Me, 100%. If we're talking about raw talent, it's me. Salali.
Cap.
Duarte was cracked.
Chris's highlight was Slums P3 with FAL.
I will say, none of you guys got blacklisted and had too many moves. Like, imagine you guys were as good as you guys, but like couldn't get good teammates. That was my like. That was like half my career. No, I wasn't.
Oh wow, look at this.
The dynasty cemented.
The curse has been broken.
This is crazy. I wonder what that feels like. I wonder what it feels like to win a ring.
They're the greatest roster in Call of Duty history.
I'm miserable. I'm fucking miserable.
I remember being there for that. Great time.
Pat's career, yes, but straight up talent, Tom, it's you and Sam. Slowly carrying. Now
I
we're
said it
saying.
and Sam, it's just me.
That's what he said. It's you, then Sam. That's actually what he said. He said it's you, then Sam. But
Yeah, no, it's me then Tom.
I don't know. Sam's come up was when Sam's peak actually was Modern Warfare 2, and that was when they had dynamic game assist. So I don't know.
But look at
about
my,
that.
That's not skill peak though, Chris.
what about my head-to-head count? What about my head-to-head count?
See, Chris, when you have multiple primes like I do, Chris, you have to differentiate.
I know how they play.
But Sam, 18-8 head count though.
So don't forget
That
that.
doesn't mean anything. You have better teams than I did.
I had multiple primes.
Did I? I don't think I did. You had a
I
good
do.
team.
LA Thieves
You
team
don't
pack
think you
is
did.
available now. Each
Bro,
pack
I think
includes
most of
home and
those
away
wins
operators.
against you were when you were
I really
teaming
am
with like
curious.
Slack and
I really am
Nick.
curious when, like, because you were farming me in AW for sure.
I think AW and also World War II, Sam. I farmed y'all in World War II.
Welcome back to day 2
No, I
here
did, Sam. Sam,
at
I'm
Major
wise.
2. I'm your
No,
one
I
for
don't think
host
so, Sam.
Nameless,
It was a lot,
alongside
Sam.
a
I think it was a lot.
Genius analyst.
That is
I
correct,
remember
Marquez,
I used to
yes.
go back to the room and say, yo, I don't know what it is with LAG, but they can't fuck with me. Or sorry, LG.
on the day. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
On the day is great.
Wow, look at Chance, man. That's
Got
cool.
the Oakley's on. Got the Oakley's on.
Carolina versus the LA Thieves.
I really
This
am
is
curious where the
round 2
breakdown of
the
18 to 8 is, though. Like,
Nobody
where all our games are.
expected them to be in this
Yeah, I don't
position
know.
right
I
now,
honestly
but
have no
one of them
idea.
has to make a run. So
Yeah,
we're
absolutely.
gonna start with LA Thieves. They had a match earlier today. They ended up
At the last time
taking that
Preston
dub,
won a
but
land
it
match
was
was
not
MW2
easy.
champs, and that
Talk
means
through
he
it,
has a
what
chance
you
curse
saw
for
in that
life.
match and what you're expecting
We
in
see
this
David
one.
It was
Chat.
not a
So
pretty dub
That's not
versus
curse,
Miami
bro. I don't
Heretics.
even know
Miami
what
came
that
out
is. That's like-
extremely hot
what's
versus
above a
LA
curse?
Thieves, and we even heard it from the interview
I don't know.
afterwards. of,
Somebody
like, the pace that
somebody
they
said
set
in the
really
word,
caught
Pat
LA Thieves
Sam,
off
you,
guard,
Benjay
but
Parasite.
I
My
almost
bad,
wanna
Duarte.
say
What the
kind of
fuck?
woke LA Thieves up, right? They go into day #1, they get handed that
What the
loss
fuck,
versus
Duarte?
Boston. He plays kind of similar to the Heretics, and then they go go through this.
Oh my God,
roller
Danny's
coaster.
fucking
We are playing
chirping,
way
dude.
too much
I'm
to
top
the
5
opponent's
smartest
energy
COD players
right
of
now.
all
We've
time.
gotta bring
Cap.
things back and play the
That's
LAG
just not
way.
cap.
Chance, we've seen this match a couple of times throughout this year. Why are you chuckling, bro?
I'm just enjoying it, and you're doing a great
That's
job.
what I'm saying,
We have
Ralph.
seen this
Thank
match a
you.
few years,
Yeah, my
yes,
nickname's
for
the
sure.
Human
Yeah,
Turret. Tom's
we've
is
seen this a couple times
Luigi.
this
Like,
year.
who's better
It's
at
always
COD?
went
Like,
the
let's
way
be
of
honest
LA
with
Dukes. Why
ourselves
is
here.
that? Talk me through Carolina's woes against LA.
Well, I think ultimately there is
Human
something to be said
turret,
for
it's
like
'cause you
a
didn't
skill
move.
diff in a sense. The
Yeah,
super
your
team
nickname's
of LA
Luigi.
Thieves completely stacked
Come on.
up, and they're good
You
down
didn't
the
have to
line,
take it
and they
that
just
far.
match up incredibly well to the extent that
You didn't have to
Carolina
take it that far,
have to
Tim.
bring their A
Nah,
game
but it
just
wasn't
to make
Luigi
it
What if
then.
Louis
Like,
heard you?
you
What if
can't
Louis
say
heard
it
you?
now.
Oh, my bad,
absolutely
Louis.
fun
I'm
battle
sorry,
that we
Louis.
You can't
have.
say it now.
Occasionally,
He was the
we're just
Italian
taking it
stallion
task,
back
and
in the
I know
day.
we're talking about them absolutely later
Absolutely,
on. I
that's
think
what
it was
they call me.
Carolina that actually vetoed
Dang.
the red card S&D.
You
one of
take
their
a
bread and
no,
butters,
okay. For
and
some
for
reason,
me,
though,
it's
Sam,
just an
people don't want to give me
interesting
credit
note.
for
Maybe
being the
that's
first
bowing
blood
down, being a
guy
little
before
fearful,
Beasley.
maybe
They don't want to
making
give me
the
credit. I
adjustment
was
that
that
needs
guy,
to be
bro.
Paved the way.
made
You
throughout
walk
the
so Tyler could
tournament,
run.
but I
So
think that's
look
Carolina
at the
paying their
percentages.
respects.
Look at the
I don't know
percentages,
if
You
you
bro.
walk
play
so
that
he
way.
could
And
run.
interesting enough, like vetoing
Shut
that.
up.
match.
FaZe gave you
One
draw
half
spot
of
with you
the
retired.
in
match.
real
No,
life,
Andre,
Sam,
do I
I
have a
can't
story
Against
for
LA
you,
Thieves,
buddy?
the one map when they decide to get rid
David,
of
you
it. So
don't
an
need
interesting
friends.
angle going into this one. I
All
think
you
with
need is
Carolina,
yourself.
like this is the best time to play
Jesus.
LA Thieves, right? LA Thieves up until this, every
Shut
single
up.
time you face them, they have
Yourself
been
and Jesus.
dominant at hard points.
So,
In the
you're
last
good.
2 matches that we've seen, it has not been the
Would you
Thieves
take a
team in
ring, but
HP
you
that
had
we
to
saw
have
stage
won it
two.
for
I
optic?
don't totally hate
Yeah,
that shout.
fuck yeah,
I will
yeah,
say
why not?
again, it does
I
kind of
would've
feel like
took that.
LA
Yeah, I'll
will
take a
push
ring
us a
anyway.
little bit, where,
I
like,
got a
besides
raise this
Carolina,
week. Let's
you
go,
know,
Rudy.
match one,
We
right? Like,
dub
you go
W
against the Vegas
raise, brother.
Falcons,
I
you
actually
get your
ordered
clean
my.
dub.
Yo, Rudy, who's better at
Even
COD,
in
me or
this
Tommy?
game,
You can
right,
be
they
honest.
struggled
I'll trust
versus
you.
From the
the
optic
top
site,
teams.
I
We
ordered
saw
my
it
own.
again
Rudy,
with the
thank you
loss
for the
versus
super chat,
Vancouver
man.
Surge. So
Chat, I
for
don't
me,
feel
it's
good at
just
all
working
right now.
so
We'll be
Carolina
Tom, would you take a
finally
ring if
breaks
you
We're going through it.
absolutely
Rudy,
got
thank you,
carried?
brother.
And I don't mean
You're
like you
fucking
were
just
walking around
showing
dropping
up
a
all the
.9.
time.
Like
Thank you.
hypothetically, if you got fried at the event like .6, your teammates were literally the second coming of Jesus, and you got a ring, would you take it?
Well, what do you think about this?
Why not?
Would you gloat about it?
So you're basically asking.
So you're basically silly.
Brother. You know
No,
how
Justin
many
played well, champs.
You know how many people have gotten carried to their rings though?
No, but I mean like a mega carry.
Rudy, see, Rudy, that's why you're my guy. See, Rudy, that's why you're my fucking guy. That's why you're my
That's why
guy.
Pat wanted you on a dynasty roster. Also, Sam had better teams than you in all games except AW till MW19. Thank you, Lost Ones. I completely
Except
agree.
AW to MW19, that's 5 years.
I just don't know if it's going to be enough.
No,
It's definitely a square up.
Sam, no.
I feel a couple of question marks towards that
No.
vault control inside
I think your team
Carolina
was better in Black
because
Ops
they
3.
hadn't played it in a while.
You think my team was better than yours in Black Ops 3?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what your team was in Black Ops 3.
It was me, Nick, Jerry, and Dan. You think your team was better than mine?
So I don't know if I love that map 3. It might be your swing
I'm
mode.
confused
On
with your
on paper, no. But
You had a better team than me in BO3, 100%. AW unequivocally in AW, not even
Tom's team
close.
is better. On paper, Tom's team is better.
It's not even close. AW, you fucking cleared me. I was an AM.
Not when he was on NB.
IW had a better team for sure. IW had a better
IW, yeah, you guys are dog shit.
Yeah, I mean, my hand didn't work.
No, we're calling
Alright,
it.
chat, I'm back.
Yeah, I hear you, Steel. I hear you. I hear you. F writes COD. W Steel. Thank you.
Do an audio test real quick.
My bad, I phrased it wrong.
Shout out, Steel.
Should
Shout
be
out.
fun, dude. Last series of the day, ladies and gents.
See, but even
Let's
then,
get
he's
it,
still
chat.
wrong.
Let's get it.
Lights out in stage 1, but
Time to walk in. I got my pick for this series. Is going to be the
Your team
LA
was not,
Thieves,
bro.
so-
My team was not better than yours in BO3.
And honestly, your team was probably better at World War II too, but I was just that different that I just like I was just fucking insane. You know?
Turn down the audio on this a bit.
I was good as fuck at World War II, but I got relegated to team with noobs for
Let's
so
get it.
long, and it didn't even matter.
Oh, you know
My
what? Probably
Fugazi King.
probably beat your MW19.
Yeah,
Your
Luthi.
MW19 team sucked.
Yep. And
Wait, I
Cold
got third at
Tom,
AW.
they had better teams than me, brother.
Cold War, I didn't play Cold War. I didn't play that.
Carolina's going to put up a fight. I could see this series going like 3-2. to
for the rest of my
LA
career after
Thieves.
AW. Even though I was,
You know, anything's possible. We've seen some crazy stuff so far these first 2 days.
Really?
Yeah, I only went to 5 champs, Chris.
Steel, get a grip, brother.
I feel like people don't talk about
Steel,
it.
you gotta fucking zip it up, man. Get a grip.
One of the
pussy.
champs that I went to, my hand was fucked. So basically 4.
I think LA Thieves get it done. But
So
listen,
my hand
crowd,
was
it's not
actually
over yet.
fucked.
Don't
I
go
got
to
some real
sleep just
shit.
yet.
It
We
was
have
actually
one more
fucked. I
match
had to
we're
get
gonna send
surgery,
over
brother.
to
Come
the
on.
stage with Guy Blaze.
I was not actually.
Here we go, chat.
I went to every champs except for. Oh, I literally went to every.
Yeah.
champs.
The first squad coming to the stage. Get ready to put your hands up.
Damn, you old as hell.
From the City of Angels, here comes LA.
My 2 best placings were first and third, and then everything else was like last or top 12 or something.
Only 5? Well, some people went to like fucking 10. You know what I mean?
I literally only went to champs with 2 good teams ever. It was AW, FaZe, I got third, and DO2, Rico.
I believe, LA Thieves. I believe.
Is it a Gwyn Masterclass series?
No, guys better online.
Yeah. Let's go.
That's what I'm saying, Rudy.
Ghosty,
Listen,
Envoy,
Tom,
Hydra, and
it was way
Scrap.
harder back then, right? Like it's not even
This time?
close, bro.
You
It was
take
way
everything.
harder back in the day.
Yeah.
Bro,
it's not even close.
I did the podcast with a Swag, joined the lobby, right? And I literally said that. I was like, yo, no bullshit. Like, COD back in the day was like required way more talent.
It's not even close, bro. I'd be watching some absolute shitters play nowadays.
I miss Pool Play was way games back in the day too were way more fundamentally sound. Like you
100%.
had to play the game the right way, or you were tough. If you didn't play the game the right way, you're excited.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
You had to play a lot more
Guns had recoil. You had to use your brain. You were in the air.
Bro, in AW, for us to get third, we had to play how many matches? I think we played 5. We played 4 or 5 matches on Saturday to get to top 3.
You have to play the Pool Play matches.
Want to join?
Oh, they're all smiles right now.
Join, bro. Why hasn't he joined in?
Oh, Nate Shaw wants to come in here and tweak.
I don't know. Savage Civilian told me he wants to join, but I don't want to. I don't know if he actually does or if he's just saying that.
All high vibes on the LA
Nate
theme side.
Shaw wants to come in here.
Let's see what it's looking like for Carolina. See if they can boot again.
Yeah.
But I love Nate Shaw. He's
Tom
always
lock in.
looking.
Their W intro. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Yo, fucking Zuma to use a voice changer. I'll be there for you.
I'll be there for you. I'ma put my balls in your mouth. I'll be there for you. I'ma put my balls in your mouth.
Absolutely. That was great, dude.
It's Zuma,
W
Zuma
Zuma.
featuring Tiny Zuma, balls in your mouth.
Tiny Zuma.
It was Tiny Zuma. They wanted to hear Tiny Zuma sing that one. That's what they wanted.
We got acoustic balls in your mouth, and we got a Tiny Zuma feature in the same day, man.
Absolutely. You really can't beat that. You really can't fucking beat that, bro.
It really is Old Town Road. Just keep re-releasing it.
Will this be the last time you sing that song this weekend?
If you want to be the best, you gotta
What
be
a
the best.
fucking pleasure, baby.
Carolina against LA Thieves in a round like this is an opportunity to knock a top squad down. A gift has been bestowed.
Oh, it's like singing a
upon
song
the
with a
Ravens,
Drake
an
feature.
opportunity.
They just
Yeah. It sounds like a song with a Drake feature,
Yeah,
bro.
this is my last event with like a top team. Look at this. I gotta show you something right now. I'm showing you stats. I'm showing you stats because the fact that I couldn't get on a team after this was literally despair.
Would you take a ring, but your career becomes silly? No, definitely not.
Alright, let's get into it, chat. Time to lock in.
Because I played with Epsilon after, and that was like Nagafin and Royalty, and we did
Should
good.
be a
We
quick
got a
one.
third place at one of the season playoffs.
Hopefully. This one could go to Game 5, though. This would probably be the most competitive series we've seen,
Yeah, hold on,
like,
I
the
got-
whole
I got
day.
multiple screenshots sent 'cause they don't all fit. Look at this one, Jen.
Luigi, is it true you injured your hand
Wait,
by cringing?
I have to poke you. Can't put anything in chat. Here. That one?
Guys, show me Gaiazos.
If you're Carolina, you
This-
gotta figure out how to beat the best respawn team.
Hold on, I'm not
in a
done.
respawn, because they have yet to do it on the season. Yeah,
I was the objective guy on my team.
Two top teams square up, and it's always trended to one direction or the other. Right now,
Alright,
this
let's
is
see it.
a series dominated by LA. Only a single map win for Carolina, and like
LA Thieves.
6-4 search and destroy on red card, which isn't even in the
Hold
series.
on.
So with this back and forth between Vault and Hacienda, you got to show us something immediately if you're Carolina. On the flip side, though, hey, this has not been a comfortable run so far.
God,
Mom sounded panic. They're not really playing with the same identity that we saw online.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
So far here at Major 2. You're 1-3 in HPs. Came into the event the best hardpoint team in the game. Basically,
Nah, I wasn't. Ian and Slasher were frying, but I was frying too. And I was doing all, like, the majority of the objective work on all the modes.
Yo,
Bro, I averaged 5 fucking points in uplink. Like, caps or whatever, like the ball.
For his team to
Here we go. Here we go.
as deep as they
I don't
possibly
think so,
can.
Nosh. I don't
let's
think
see what
so.
we get here.
You gotta
We got
right
all
to on that
hardpoint.
one. Here we go.
Top teams in the CDL based on overall
All right, hopefully we rotate to a
All right,
P3.
chat. Here we go.
The Los Angeles Thieves. Let's get it on.
Something to lock in.
I feel like every time I spawn in on some hardpoint, it's the same exact
Need to
story.
rotate to a
This team is gonna
P3.
get
That's
better
what I
off
need.
The rotation from P3 to P4. That Money Hill is the difference maker. To start off this one, though, LA Thieves on the preferred side. They find the initial couple of kills. They're already soaking up a lot of this B1
We got
time.
fire versus ice.
A little bit scattered, but these are able to handle it.
Warm versus hot. Or hot versus
Wins
cold.
already 0-3.
Blue versus green.
And he's able to find
Or not blue.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying the wrong colors now. Blue versus red. Red versus blue.
For LAT, and they're going to find the first opening 22 seconds as well.
Thieves look a little bit more on point so far in this opening HP. They take 22 seconds off of that P1. They win the rotation.
All right, and they're on rotation to
One
P2.
player, though, from Thieves who is gonna
They
stay out,
actually
though.
rotated,
Thankfully, you're
unlike
able
the
to find
last
at
time they
least
played
one
this
kill.
map.
If you are ghosting in this position, just stay out.
All right.
You know that your teammates have the back covered. All you have to do is watch their front. Scrap.
So this is the map they lost to Miami earlier in the first series today.
31-9.
That's why they won. That's why they ended up winning 3-1. Oh, okay. Like that out of Ghosty. Get some info.
Oh my
Does some
God,
damage.
Rudy. How about you rotate your hard point into my vault? Okay. You know what, Rudy?
Boom.
Just for the super chat, I'll let you rock.
My God.
Thank you, buddy. Yo, you've been showing love all weekend, Rudy. I appreciate you, man.
You're gonna
Thank
be
you so much.
absolutely one shot. I'm gonna send in my teammates
Let's
to
fucking
close
go,
it out.
chat.
You guys are getting shit on.
They're getting fucking ran. Hello?
They're not even shooting back.
My boy Slash is Owen. Chat, let me get W Rudy for my man. He's going crazy. I'll let him hit. Sure. Think I care?
250 to like 90.
Yeah.
If not even worse than that on a couple of the maps. This is not
And we
good
rotated to a
start at all
P3?
for the Ravens. 0-5 for Slasher. Not often you
This-
see that. And
they
they're
win
gonna
this
make
gunfight
rotation
wave,
to 3 as
100
well.
point club.
Teams are just winning on every front of this hard point right now.
Oh yeah, outclassing them on the fundamental aspect, winning
Oh,
all
there we
those
go.
clutch one-on-one gunfights. Now into the mixy part of the vault HP. And you get over towards that P3. You're just stuck in a decision where we're going to play hard as hell for art, or we're going to play for a lot of this hill time. Carolina have to play for the hill time. You still have a couple players trying to get aggressive over towards art, but they did cut down. But you're still down by 60.
Yeah,
Top of the hill.
yeah, 35 seconds still to play for on P3. You've got time to rotate if you can win your next set of gunfights, but you have to get some hard point time. Finally, TJ gets himself a double. Maybe
I mean,
opens
this
the
couldn't
door
be
for a little bit
opposite
more
of the
progress on
first two series
rotation.
that they've played so
Ghosty tries
far.
to slide into the hill. It is immediately denied.
Yeah,
They're
Envoy's
trying to
back
hold
on
the
his
front
land
line,
shit.
trying to keep the thieves on the left side of the minimap. Spawns are still there for now, but Vivid, his double
Scams are in.
opens up some space, and maybe he can block. Nope.
Never mind. Dylan's 12 and
This
4.
farthest player pushed up. Once he gets straightened out, you know your teammates are already coming off the respawn at ammo.
Boom.
Raven just can't beat
Now
this
3
team, man.
rotations you have already lost. Need to find a break early on in towards this P4 and
Don't go too far out. Come back.
I don't think Wynn's beating the allegations this weekend, gentlemen.
At all. A good start for the Ravens.
All right, we got Envoy soaking up time.
I'm with Goin is there's nobody else that's good enough to replace him.
Scrap Hydra also following up, and with that
They're
happening,
just- they're just hoping
again,
he
that's
just
another
does better
15,
at
20 seconds
land.
that thieves are gonna get for free
It's been a
before
year and a
Carolina.
half.
Just up here, he's gonna try to probably cause some chaos. Yep.
Talking about how Gwen's not an onliner, now we're wrong.
Speed and Rag gets a double right there.
Oh. I hear you are going crazy
Like,
against the
brother,
Vegas
nobody
Falcons.
cares that he went 30 and 18 versus the Vegas Falcons.
LeBron pulled up to a church league and went crazy.
No, this is not.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Yeah, no
Four down for
bullshit,
Carolina.
bro.
They're talking 4-13, 4-9,
calling him LeBron?
8-12. No one is shooting back right now. And to be fair, I mean, Thieves would put in Carolina in the worst possible
Oh,
positions
please
they could
flip this out
possibly
as
be
well.
in.
Oh,
And
W,
that's just,
Carolina.
again,
What a
just
bunch of
macro
nice
gameplay
guys.
coming
How
up
you
really
bitch.
nicely for the Thieves.
Take a 100-point lead after the first set of hard points. Absolutely perfect.
I need a
Oh my
closer
God,
match.
Made shot is just sitting there like, thank God the boys are back. The super team is playing like we expect them to. But if you're Carolina, you need to wake up. You need your ARs to start to slay. You need your SMGs to start to set some pace. And you also need someone to hop in that hard point.
Well, right now it's all Thieves. Carolina trying to chew back into this game, but let's see how the Thieves are finding in our first listening with LA.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Your comms sound a lot better than earlier.
One shot right. Two Lion, one on the right. Two Lion, one on the right.
My other forehead again.
Two more.
Close. They're over here. Let's hear it. He's lane close. Nothing on our side. Nothing on our side yet. And double doors. Nothing on our side either. They're just camping, brother.
Yeah, two outside.
Too close.
Wait in pressure.
Two on close.
Open, weak.
I have the right.
Open, weak. Push on short. Two on time. You might be running a mid.
Right, then.
Rotate now.
I got time. Yo, outer trees. Dan, outer trees. Outer trees. Outer trees. One outer trees.
Oh my god.
They're spawning in the back.
Oh my god.
One front somewhere.
Elbow, cat. Two in the back. Cat, two in the back. Cat steps right now. One over, three front. Hold punch up.
Cat.
Oh, good shit, Envoy. Wow.
You hear the difference, bro? We hear this?
Oh, these guys got 50
They're
points.
improving.
Chad, do we hear the difference?
Cat stairs. Dead. Spawning front. Yeah, hard block for me. I'm already in hookah. Outer elbow. Two outer elbow. I got one. Never mind. Two square, one elbow, one mid.
I'm pushing elbow cross.
Two cat. There's gonna be two cat. Get this one. Cat, two of them. Ivor help Paco. I don't see nothing cat or short. Big 15 here, boys.
Top short dead.
I got it in. Yeah, we can.
Top mid.
Dead. Nice. Flipping. Those two flip. No, I think
Yo, in the back of me.
one from white. Probably. He's not sure.
I'm challenging the statue, Paco. Another statue.
Yeah, stop white. Stop white each. Stop white.
Outer roll.
And then side ammo.
Play for the time.
Oh, scan it. Go.
Yeah. Called him stupid.
Stupid fuck.
Yeah. Oh my lord.
That's funny as fuck.
Oh, I just called him stupid fucks. I love it.
What did he say after that?
I don't know.
One song only moments like this.
He roasted him again. I don't know what he said.
Fucking stupid fuck.
Yeah, but after that, he said something else. I just couldn't hear what he said.
Let's go, man.
Even though it does sound frantic, that's just high
These
energy.
guys
They are
are
giving
shit.
everything they possibly can.
That was a good listening.
Carolina have yet to have a
I couldn't
W
have more
listening.
wrong about Carolina this weekend, dude. These guys fucking blow.
They might have a better performance than the last time at Major 1 versus Carolina here.
Not a single thing
Insane.
for Carolina. Thieves have done everything perfectly.
I could not have been more
And it's
wrong.
not stopping. It's not stopping. Trades are immaculate. We're going to go to P4. This map is going to be over 38 seconds, it feels like, as Carolina are still on the way in.
P4.
Oh my god.
Spawning out. That's it.
Into the more difficult hard point that we have here on Vault. Gonna take your time.
Literally 30 seconds.
30 seconds ahead of me.
Scrap finds the first Hydra with an AR.
These guys are shooting insane.
100-point club.
Holy fuck.
Can also close it out.
GG, bro.
The Thieves are just not letting anyone
What the
close
fuck
to this
is
stage.
going on,
This
dude?
has been an absolute
Wow.
smackdown.
These guys are fucking terrible.
Oh my god.
This is bro, wins an onliner.
Yep. Just let the gameplay speak for itself.
Wins an onliner, yeah.
The vibes are high.
Ah, dude,
Don't
14
break
and
this. Just end the match
24.
for us, please. Don't break this.
Almost here, but help is on the way. Envoy right there with it. Does he get everything? He very well may. That stun doesn't fully land.
Oh!
Oh my god, what the
Yo,
fuck?
Dylan, Envoy.
Hydra will pick it up.
We take everything. Yo.
GG.
Are we kidding?
I'm telling you.
Wow.
Same exact scoreline that they did at Major 1. They might have got
I'm looking like a
69
genius.
GG.
There's
What did I say about Carolina a month ago?
No, you did. I mean, you didn't expect them to do this bad, bro.
Insane.
I'll respect the take for sure, but no way you thought they'd do this
They're
ass.
literally top of the mid pack. They can't fuck with top teams.
They're not
They don't
even
have what
looking
it
like
takes,
that, bro. They can't win a match.
LA Thieves go up 1-0.
Cooking winners and they're getting cooked now.
And we're next map
I'm sorry.
is
I've been a big proponent of Gwyn. I've been
Hacienda
fucking propping this
Search.
guy up. He's not good on land. I'm sorry. He's not.
He's mid on land. He's mid on land. I wouldn't
He's
say
not even
good.
mid. He can't go positive.
I don't know what it is.
Bro, in this series where he
What
has to
about
have it,
stats? Oh,
he
let's
does
see it.
not have it. He can beat Falcons. Congratulations, bro.
Damn.
I don't know, man. He had what? A 30, 32, and 20, like 7
Red
in
carpet
the control in their
on
first
the
series.
side of
I mean,
Ravens.
Yeah, Gwyn played good in the control first series. He got shit on.
Wow. Went like 13 in the hard point, like, bro. You cannot average 40 online and then come to the event and not go positive.
Aspect, the fact that they had the rotations the way that they
W
did on a
Bink,
map like
anything it
Vault, where
takes.
They usually aren't putting the rotation as their main focus.
That just
I don't know,
tells me
man.
that they were playing a step ahead. The comms you go through and listening, confidence is there. They could literally
That
do
take
no
is aging
wrong.
well,
It's
though.
really
I'll give you
since
that.
they got to the first P2.
Yeah, bro, they just like I feel like they peaked, bro. They're not like they just, bro. They're just not. Every time they go up against these, FaZe, Vancouver,
closer to the hill, but
it's just like I just don't see these guys. They don't got
They
enough
just don't
firepower,
have the
man.
stats
They don't got
uploaded yet.
in a good position to soak up most of the time and then go to
Niggas
three.
quit, bro. The only reason why online too is because of Win. I mean, he's 40 per online. I don't know, this guy's insane online.
Chalked up their losses and played for all 4 members on a rotation to get themselves grounded again. Everything was just, we got to hit this because we're now like
Blade's team's a fellow Carlson last year.
you don't really have that part of your game plan.
It's just
anymore.
first map. Shut the fuck up, Symbols.
You never know. It could be, you know, a Neslo angle right here.
It could be a Neslo angle, but that just looked bad, bro. That looks really bad.
And that game
God damn,
it's
brother.
just absolutely disgusting. That's like an ocean, you know, and like a
Holy.
flame going up. That's terrible. I mean, we're talking
Yeah, I saw Gritty.
13 to 30 points
I saw.
from the actual money hills that you go. Then you go 50.
I mean,
to
us four are getting more than
65 points. The
58
only
points.
time they really found was on P1. Hey man, you know we thought when we were going to be able to cast this series that hopefully this was going to be the best one on the day. Well, that might have been the biggest dismantle.
All right, here we go, chat. On to the next one.
Wow. So now we talk about Hacienda Search and Destroy. Just forget about that one. I think if you're a Carolina fan, well, didn't have to watch much of it, which is maybe the good news there. Search and
Yo,
Destroy
Chris, are you
is
here?
the only mode that this team
Yep.
has had success versus the season.
I had a super chat for you, bro. Tell Haggy I apologize for missing the last event he won. I was too busy watching the CBS live coverage of the collapse of the Soviet Union.
Bro, by the way, Ernie listened and said you all have shit haircuts as well. That's what he said.
Wait, what?
No, he didn't. He did not
No, he
say
did
that.
not.
No, he did. Yeah, he
He
did.
did say
Look,
that.
I'll show you the tweet. Look, I'll
I
show you
did,
the
yeah, I
tweet.
did the tweet.
In those first
Wow,
plays,
shit,
giving themselves that man advantage.
I put in
and
the
for
chat.
both
Yeah,
of
he
these
said
seasons
he
as
called
the
TJ a stupid fuck, and then he said you all have shit haircuts as well.
It's all for that first
We
play.
just all started
So far on
laughing.
the
Wait,
season, for LA, the best, but the very great second best Jimmy on the outside for Carolina. The fourth best number one in conversion rate. So that first blood battle is
Yo, they all have shit haircuts. Yo. Just scrappy, dude.
Tom, I have a fun stat for you if you would like it.
Stupid fuck.
Out of the 3
He's
hard
wild.
points on land versus the Thieves, the Ravens have a combined 178 points.
Damn, they haven't even won a map.
Dude, they haven't won a map in 3 maps.
Alright, here we go, chat.
They don't have enough score to win a map.
They don't have enough. Yeah, they don't have enough scores. What I meant.
How do you still have shit haircuts? That's just
That's fucked up, man.
Do they all have shit haircuts?
I don't know.
I never really paid attention to
I
that.
haven't paid. Now I gotta pay
They
attention.
kind of do got shit haircuts.
Oh, shit.
They kinda do got shit.
They kind of do, bro.
Call him a stupid fuck with an ugly haircut.
If you get caught, it comes back to bite you. Indeed the case. And again, talking about the Thieves and they're trending upwards in Search and Destroy. Some of those wins that you see in the bottom there, very convincing. 6-3s, 6-2s, things of the nature. As LA will
My
start
God,
us
they're
off
back.
on offense with a early and aggressive design.
Like you said.
Symbols, I don't know how you're that far ahead. You need to fuck off.
They send it in towards the B site.
Wait, what's the timer's 105 right now.
Yeah, you're 8
What?
seconds ahead.
How the fuck are you 8 seconds ahead?
Carolina, but Hydra in a great position.
I mean, I've had it 2 times, but fuck.
I just hit one. Wait, what stream are you watching, Symbols?
What?
What stream are you watching?
The mainstream.
How the fuck are you that far ahead? Excuse me? You got an ass in that over there?
But after I 2 times, I don't know if you're the same way, Sam.
Yeah, I get a fat buffer.
Hard buffer.
It's because you guys are on 4K. I'm just doing 1080.
Oh, that's why. What? Get on 4K, bro, like the rest of us, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, that shit lags all the time and it buffers.
We had to do
See, I just got
4K
a
to check
fucking
its
fat
match.
buffer, dude. I hate this.
Well, they-
YouTube blows.
They can hold that shit. Like, I'm watching 1080.
Yeah,
just as fun.
I agree.
Yeah, the opening design just didn't
I preferred Twitch, but
flushed out there for these.
YouTube's alright.
Play for information off nades, or just trying to beat them to rock. It's a little strange there. So the SMGs for Carolina, like you mentioned, blind counter works out nicely for them.
Carolina's back.
Now they're
They're
next
back.
for their first offense.
It's TJ.
Similar ideas.
TJ.
Split off, looking for some focus at mid then to be.
I think TJ's got a nice looking haircut.
Just gonna take their time.
Got a good chop.
Gain some early information.
TJ
they all got
good.
shit haircuts.
Slash's playbook at SMD. Play for picks. He's going to have two players right in front of him. Potentially, he's going to get isolated.
Yeah, 1-for-1's not bad there, though.
There we go. Good trade.
Outside the lines. TJ going to try to stick for the plant. He's got Scrap right around the corner. Nade's not going to land, though, so we got a post-plant situation, 3v3.
And Scrap just want to go in a solo challenge here. He's going to wait.
Nice.
Time for his teammates to get back into the play. Envoy at least strikes for one, makes it a 2v2. Scrap, is your time to go.
2v1, yeah.
My
Ernie ripping him.
My God.
Oi, bruv.
Pops up,
What
finds
gun
the
was
first
The hell is
that?
Teach shooting? Teach didn't even hit him.
No way.
What gun was that?
Teach didn't shoot his weapon, brother.
I don't know what gun it was. I think he died so fast by that damage.
Okay.
Oh my God, he got Joe.
Found that first blood, just having two players on
Teach
that
didn't
right
even
side.
shoot his fucking gun.
Allows that trade to immediately
Oh, look at
come
this
in.
gun. He's got 13 health.
Instantly
Oh, he
gets
just
the
missed
info
every.
as well. Pop is going down over towards B.
What the fuck?
Take a look at
Jared
that
Watts
round
again.
from Young Scrap. Obviously, when we jumped into the comps, like he was on point.
Sure,
The fever is
sure.
there. He's able to tie the game.
My
No,
bad,
Ernie
Teach.
is,
Offense, here we go.
Ernie is locked in right now, not gonna lie.
LA has in mind for us here.
We're just scaling right now. Oh shit, no, we're just scaling.
Setting up that trap at secret. They've done a really nice job of executing on that, but instead, they're going to go right back to what they did in round one, this time with the support of nades. A little bit of pre-fire. Carolina not going to be present here with their defense, not initially at least. And we're going to get a trophy system down to set up a very quick post plan at B with Hydra on the bench. She finds one, slips away, and that's all you need.
Oh, this is where
And he gets two.
big play after play, able to find the initial two. Numbers now in
He just
favor
moves
of
around
LA.
so quick.
Trying to make up for it his team. He's
Oh.
only able to take down one, and now it's Slasher
3v1.
1v3.
Yeah, and if Hydra keeps getting away with that on offense, Carolina is
They
never
saw his
gonna be
dust.
comfortable defensively.
Yeah.
No
Yep,
chance for
Dunzo.
Those guys are getting shit on.
That's going to be an issue, legitimately. If they're showing full, heavy-handed, quick approaches towards one side or the other, but then Hydra's on your opposite side of the map as you're trying to rotate over, that's going to be so annoying.
Yes, the biggest thing is that they're doing it.
Yeah, I
very
went to 4K,
fast.
so I'm with you guys.
Initially, if you're Slasher, you're thinking, okay, I spotted at least 2 to 3 players over towards Rock. So he's giving that comp
This
to his
shit is
team.
terrible.
They're all
Jack, we like
reacting
to
that
stream for their
comp,
terrible
start hitting
haircuts.
that rotation over towards B, breaking their setup down, and then Hydra just finds the opening. It's what he's able to do.
Disgusting
Yo, I
stuff.
could not have been further off on my
Thieves.
Carolina read this weekend.
Carolina back
Holy
onto their
shit, what a
attack now.
terrible take.
Yeah,
Solid.
what's wrong with Slasher's haircut?
Worried if Hydra can get away with that same kind of pressure on
Yeah.
the defensive side too. If he can slip through and get into the back lines of Carolina over and over again, have terrible news. This time he's playing a little bit more on top of the site with Ghosty. Got Envoy, the sole defender at A with Scrap. Just
TJ's gonna make the play.
back to office, which may develop here.
TJ's
Oh my God, he
in
didn't
the
check
right
this.
spot. He's going to work his way all the way through the backside here. Should be able to catch the freebie onto Scrap. Bomb is also going down at B. Ghosty should find this trade. Yes, he does. A little bit of assistance there, 3v3.
And if you're Carolina, you get a little bit worried about
that's
what's
not
happening
right,
on the bench.
Sakari.
That's going to
Come
be Vivid who's
on.
watching for it. Everyone else
He
is
earned
focused on
that.
the
Come
front
on.
and the side door. Everything covered. Trophy systems making sure the nades don't come in.
Someone
Here
help
comes the
Teach.
reattempt. Hydra, little shoulder. See Slasher on the top of Rock. Now making his way forward. Can they clear off the ability to clean up? Is it
Oh.
He's not there.
Just down to Hydra!
Damn!
Oh my fucking God, bro.
Insane.
My French king.
Slasher off the rock, slide in.
Let's
clear out a little bit
go.
of indoors.
This is just, they're just getting shit on, bro.
Scrap heard his Rocket League career was on the
Paco's
line.
jumping
Also
around
tells Zuma
rocking
him and Ben are
shit.
the first two out of the
Trying to make a heroic
out.
play. They wait for
Our
the
first two out of the
reinforcements
best
to
flank
connect there.
COD pros. Hashtag no rings. Fuck Gizmo. Fuck Gizmo. Tom, I got a super chat that said fuck Gizmo. Now it's personal.
Find that kill.
Okay, you know what?
That's a two-piece,
I don't like
making
that
it
shit.
three.
Gizmo's a very nice
Did it all
guy.
again. Yep.
Heard him, very nice guy.
Now
Very
he's on
nice.
four.
So is Lil.
LA
a good
starting
dog.
to really cook here on the Search and Destroy. 2-2 split off again for the Thieves. What does Carolina want to do? The only successful round they've had was beating Thieves immediately at Rock. So if you want to try to play for an aggressive defense again, they've got TJ kind of floating aggressively through
Someone
Rock
help
Hall.
Bob.
Nothing else beyond that.
The timing there good enough for Envoy. Slipped right by TJ. He's throwing shoulders at that B side, didn't spot anyone in the Scrap, giving them some info that potentially the play's going to come in towards A. Hydra's trying to strike for the first blood, but Slasher takes down Envoy. Win effective for the second 2v4.
Yeah, and Scrap can't find the trade through the fence.
Oh my fucking
Shots.
God.
Pistol out. Scrap realizing he's in a little bit of trouble. Ghosty trying to help. Pops the door, finds
Oh,
another.
hell
No
no.
way.
They're not
a
getting
2v4.
2v4.
Can't happen. Win holding on the cross. And Scrap is still isolated right now, but he seems to say, go ahead and plan. I'm
Wait,
fine.
Ernie has the insane corner here.
If you're the players
Just
from Carolina,
mid-map.
you're trying
Wait, no,
to
he's
find this
not.
trade
He's on the
Scrap.
rock mid map.
Oh, he's on the rock mid map.
Potentially
What
thought
the
you had him
fuck?
trapped in. He's just playing it super patient.
Oh, he can't see
One-on-ones on
open
both
though?
sides of the map.
All the time.
We got a pinch.
Not necessarily ideal. Goes deep one side, cleans it up.
Oh.
Oh, wait, not a 2v4.
Oh,
Damn!
Send him home. Send him home, bro.
These guys
Let's finish
him
watching
home.
this with Nate Shot.
Send him home.
Nate Shot.
I mean, this game, but have only been able to take one round.
All right, ladies and
That 2v4
gents.
there from Scrap. And
We
Ghosty
like
starts
this
the
a
first one
lot,
to Vivid.
gentlemen.
Absolutely
This
rips
is
him off the heady.
what we're
And
paying
all
for,
the folks
brother.
from Carolina, we have to try to play
I like
that
this.
correct.
Can you feel it in the air? And of course, my physics consigliere, Michelle. Yeah.
That round came down to just losing track of players there.
Wow.
There's just something in this
I
match.
want a hot dog.
Yeah, stats for this last
I'm 32
match.
years old, gentlemen. Let's go.
Complete red carpet on the side of Royal Ravens.
Very traditional break off, looking for some
They did
success
not
on top of
stand a
the fireball.
chance.
They've been able to get the stun to connect. Nade to follow, but TJ's already dropped. That was your bomb carrier.
Insane.
Now Gwyn has to take the mantle. They have no information on what's down low. Scrap finds
Jesus
behind
Christ,
it.
bro.
And
Ernie's
Slasher
8 and
from
2.
Window with a little bit of assistance from Vivid at well. All
right, here we go.
Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. Oh gosh.
4v1.
Now Slasher in a 1v4.
Sasha keeps being the last one.
Oh my God, bro. What the fuck do you do against that?
Game point. Scrap single-handedly
Holy
shutting out all
shit.
that pressure over towards A. And if Carolina were looking for something to give them some kind of hope in this matchup, they have yet.
Are they allowed to teabag in the CDL?
Not even
Fucking, we better be able to. Like, what?
Holy smokes. This is an absolute beatdown.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, we.
I don't even know
Actually,
what
I
to
don't
do
know.
right now if you're Carolina.
You might get fined for it,
Go down 0-2,
but that would
come
be
back from break, come back
insane,
first.
in my personal opinion.
Hopefully Brian St. Mayhem so have some kumbaya ready to go. 'Cause wow.
Damn, it's so quiet in there, bro. You're telling me out of all these Optic fans, not one person bled over to be an LA Thieves fan? Holy shit. We get some noise? God damn it, bro. Green Wall, can we just borrow your fandom for a match or two?
Aggressive play that worked, just
God damn it.
The timing and awareness for Thieves is so strong on that 2-2 split. We haven't seen any nades. We haven't seen anything up to the outside.
Yo,
of the match,
hey,
so they
listen,
have to be
man.
Rotating back through mid. You pick it up perfectly. RCXD out.
Yo,
What do
these
you say,
RC
going
cars,
so fast?
please.
But again,
I'm about to make a rule, bro. I'm going to override everybody
Carolina have no
in the
ground to work
CDL
with
organization
whatsoever. They've been able to find one
for
trade to
LA
go through.
Thieves.
We're gonna
The
force
coaches,
ourselves
the
into a
players,
1-2
everybody.
situation. Try for a little turner here,
I
a
don't
little
care
bit
if you
of
get a
off
fucking
pass.
RC car. You do
Time is
not call it in, bro.
18 seconds on the clock.
Ignore the
Gotta
fucking
find a way to
thing.
put some pressure
Do
on
not
them.
call that
And
goddamn
still
car
got
in.
Scrap sitting back. It just doesn't feel good. They've been able to clean up one. Scrap. It's just waiting. No way.
Oh
dude.
my God.
RCXD
All right,
is
well.
gonna clean it up. Oh.
Chat, don't clip that. Don't fucking clip that.
Way too much fun.
Wow, what in the world?
Nah,
What a last kill.
You camp it. No one left alive besides the car. And then just not enough time there for Carolina to either blow it up or secure the
They couldn't find it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't really know what else to say about this series. It hasn't been close. No, simply has not.
I mean, that moment right there, I think, summarizes the first two maps perfectly. Yeah, Scrap's already like unbelievable. And it was so funny because you see it from TJ. It's just like, where's the car? Where is it?
Couldn't find it. You could hear it.
You could hear it. Couldn't find it. I killed the guy. Where is it? And then it just rolls right up on you. Unreal. Wow. This has been anything but close. 2-0 to Thieves. Scrap goes 10-3 in 7 rounds with 1,100 damage. Wow. That's all that needs to be said. It's just wow.
Yeah, you're letting 2v4s happen. You're finding multiple first bloods early into these rounds and then giving up that man advantage. Could not even work the objective on even one of those sites. You were easily retaken. Just right now, Carolina, I don't know if it's because like LA were more battle tested in that series versus Miami compared to Carolina versus Vegas.
Yeah.
But they are just the team we were expecting to go into this major. The number 1 seed for a reason.
Well, Vault Control is what we have coming up next. And again, news across any control map when you're facing up against Thieves comes off as bad news because they are the best team in control in this stage and the best league in the league, rather, I should say. So not looking good for Carolina at the moment, but who knows? Hit the bathroom break. Maybe they'll come back, find some energy, find a little bit of magic. But at the moment, it is all Thieves and what should be a premium matchup here on Friday. We'll see if they can find a way to bounce back as we come back after the break.
Hey, Chad, y'all motherfuckers didn't clip that, right? Bro, I walk out in the living room to grab a new yogurt, and my wife says, that was funny. I'm like, what was funny?
Upgrade your game.
She said, the thing with the car. I'm like, you know, this bitch, she don't even know what she's talking about. You don't even know why it was funny. No, I didn't say that to her. I still don't think it's the right play, bro. I hate those fucking RC cars. All the haters be back to watch you tweak. Well, the LA Thieves players said that we're all out of tweak, dude. All we have is good times and sunshine and rainbows, dude. And they left me a message here. You want me to read it? From Ernie, aka Scrap, at 5:36. Chat, go fuck yourselves.
What is the Classics freshman class? Every year throughout college,
I'm gonna leave out the
history,
pussies
new
that he
wave of
said,
talent
but
looking to shake things up.
He is on a roll right now.
And define what the next generation looks like.
Call of Duty World Champions.
So the question is, who's next? You got them suits. Most of you were born in 2006, so to put it in perspective, here's things that happened in the year 2006.
9/11.
Hulu was downgraded into a dwarf planet. Google buys YouTube.
fuck.
Steve Irwin
I thought they were
dies.
gonna
You
be
guys know
before
who Steve Irwin is?
2006.
You just asked him who that was.
Nah, that might have been some of my best work yet, dude. Yo, I will be honest with you though, chat. Like when I hear somebody's born after 2001, it's the first thing I think about. I'm like, oh, you weren't here for 9/11. I don't know why, I just do.
Getting that championship, we know how that momentum can get you the ring, and look at that trophy. What's that?
The best in
That's
Call of Duty history.
right there.
We did pretty good in Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better. Let's take a look at the catch that.
Anti-bridge, yeah, our bridge is shield, dead.
What's left?
I'm cutting in.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is. Yeah.
I'm trying to cut. Purpose up, cover and shot up.
Oh, we can't travel this? Well, that's tragic. At least let him middle.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that side. Nade hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut.
What am I doing, bro?
One guy's a
They're gonna pounce out 04, great damage in. It's gonna be all on 04. They drop them. Lucky with both. Fickle is roaring and Heretics win. And he lets the crowd know. Silence. Big map vibes that Miami have gotten over Seattle Surge. Ghosty doing his best to do it. Here we go. 3 are going to drop. A chance to go. One person is dropped.
I don't want to see this shit.
From the position we saw Crip do it. He doesn't do it. Ghosty able to put him down. They get on the point. Everybody's up. That's not going to hit. Second bit of progress done. They got to surge on forward. A BZ with 1. Can't get through. Sell and Sim connect. But you win it if you're Crip. Of course it's Crip.
Oh wait, I thought we lost that shit. Oh fuck. No, but play it again. Play it again. No, my bad. Play it again. I thought this was when we lost in EWC, because I think we lost on this map in the same sort of situation. Swear to God. Swear to God, bro. Somebody fact check me on that. It was like invasion control. Oh shit, Fred again. Beat mom, beat. Okay, fuck. 32, I'm 32. Gotta stop. Come on.
As well as this calling card for the barbecue after the smoke show. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
If you're scrambling back to the stream to catch what everyone's talking about on Twitter, Reddit, this is how the Search and Destroy ended. Raptor was found earlier in the round, has the RC car hidden and tucked away, rolls right on up to the defuse with 9 seconds left, waits for it until there's not longer a chance to actually get the defuse, blows it right on up, and it's nothing but smiles and laughter for LA as they find themselves convincingly 2-0 up in the series. I mean, you saw
Bro's 13 mentally.
Smoke show, yeah, that's currently what we're in. LAD's just beating the hell out of the Ravens right now.
Well, you guys said it before, 9/11, bro. Trauma. You remember trauma. That might have stunted my growth.
The only thing is you're going against the best control team in the game. So Carolina, you need to figure it out.
I thought that when the teacher explained what was happening, I thought It was happening like in Chicago. I was in 3rd grade, bro.
Very quickly. At one point,
Teacher like walked in, broke the news.
This was the #1 and
Imagine telling a bunch of 3rd graders that 2 planes just flew into the towers.
So
I thought it was happening like downtown Chicago. I'm like, my dad works on skyscrapers. He's a carpenter. He works in construction. I was tweaking.
The direction that you should have had as this tournament had started. A little bit of a wake-up call to go a long way, though, as we jump on in to map number 3, Vault Control, Ravens and Thieves. And Thieves are going to be...
All right, chat. I'm back.
I was in 1st grade. Damn, Snorlax, you fucking old bitch. Dinosaur.
Already taken a
was I
lot
gonna
of
say?
space away. Envoy has
Oh,
control.
All right, boys.
Could be the very last
Nice and
match.
easy, bro.
Very last map of the day.
I mean, and they're
If the LA Thieves win. Which
It's done.
I feel like they are.
Hydra stays alive.
How the
finds
fuck did
another kill.
Vivid
This
win
Bee
that?
zone's already gone. Now, Nate's could still land here. 2nd tick is already on the way through. 3rd.
Dude, they already got
quickly, about halfway done. Scrap in the corner, able to find 1 nothing more. So clearance is there, but that is a lot of damage dealt early by the Thieves.
Oh yeah, now you can instantly reinforce your way over towards A. You know that.
Yeah, this could very well be the last map of the day here.
Every single player over towards that B Street side.
Let's see what happens.
Holy shit, they're playing hide and go seek. What the fuck is this? Nah. There you go, Dale. You got him.
The movement not able to get out of dodge.
Ciao.
But Carolina have been able to stabilize after that first initial push.
Jay, if he would have won that one,
This scrap got the trade.
That would have been too much. Back over to A, though we go. First tick already going to be locked in. 51 seconds to clock.
Yo,
here.
McGowan.
And Hydra just shutting everything down on this pinch play, or at least watching this pinch pretty nicely.
You there, bro?
Win. A little bit of production here. Scrap for the follow-up. The damage had already been tallied, and that's enough to clear off the zone, get the 3rd tick. Extra 60 seconds are in to find 1 more segment.
Oh,
at
man.
B, and Scrap is shooting.
You got to get that
They're already
9/11
on the
clip up
B
on
point. All
TikTok,
they
bro.
need is 1 segment.
Immediately.
They already found the initial 2 kills. Make it another 2. While other players are coming off the respawn, they are not even going to have a chance to cross over towards B. And LA Thieves
Wait, what the
are
fuck?
just running them up.
Did we get
running
A
them over.
already?
Literally running him over. Oh my God! Did anyone catch the license plate on that bus? Because holy smokes! I mean, it's just from the first break off.
What did I miss?
2 ticks
Everything.
Have that for progress. If Hydra just finds 1 elimination
Wait,
there,
you didn't hear?
That's B done. I mean, it's
2 planes flew into the top.
Yeah, and realistically, LA don't make that kind of play.
That's
if
fucked up.
the first 2 maps don't go the way that they do.
Actually, yes.
They're absolute smoke shows. So LA thinking we can currently do absolutely nothing wrong as long as we do it together. Find all the kills off the break. Guarantee 2 segments at that B point. Draw the attention from Carolina to steer away from mid-map. And once you capture A, 7 kills is all you need. And you're able to close out that round with ease.
I fear we're a little unlocked.
just some pulse, some sign of life here, Carolina. Something.
No
shit.
Oh my gosh.
I fear you are right.
Round A, Slasher in trouble, and now all of a sudden,
I mean, we're moving like fucking-
right up front in your spawn, making you feel like you're just in hell.
Yeah,
Like the wind blows, bro. Look at the kill feed. What do you want me to do?
If you're Carolina, you're thinking these guys got
I think you guys are just bummed that I'm not tweaking.
a little bit of
Look at this
everything
shit.
because you can literally do nothing correct right now on the map. 20v28. You only found 2 kills. Finally, you find a couple to work out of your spawn, but that's 35 seconds already gone.
And Scrap gonna get stunned here at mid. Follow-up will be there for Carolina. A chance to get back over to A, but the defense off their
Nah, McGowan, in between
here.
maps.
Stop it. Stop it. They're already dead. Stop
Go back.
it.
You'll
3
see it.
down. One more to find, and that's Slasher, and he's gone. 22
It was
plays,
like a
16,
content
40
promo
seconds.
video for the CDL that
Taking
Ghosty was in.
away
You'll find
and-
it. Probably like 10 minutes ago.
I don't know. We're looking for life, Alan. I know. We are looking for life.
I think I just pulled out a filling with this fucking protein bar, dude. My
Basically, the
tooth
last
is
push for
hurting.
Carolina.
Uh-oh.
2 gunfights don't go their way. Last 2 players alive have to take their time now. But this one just might be
Oh
done. Yep,
my
definitely is done.
God.
Wow.
Holy smokes. Slasher just trying to find some sort of a win for Carolina on the scoreboard. Just on the kill feed. Anything. Nope, not there. Not going to happen there.
Shooting
Pause
bodies.
the clock for a moment. Now this is just done. You can feel this. The
What a
capitulation of this match is
masterclass from
already
Thieves, huh?
unfolded.
This is insane, man, because Carolina are not like a terrible team.
No,
they are a
very
phenomenal
good team.
roster. They have gotten top 4 in every single tournament that we
Wow.
have thrown this year so far. It's just, I don't know, the Thieves are coming in different today. After that series versus Miami, where they had a couple really tight maps, they went back, hit the bot session, had a couple conversations with Troy High,
I don't know.
Michaels, and they have yet
get caught slipping again. Only need 1 round to close out this day. I think earlier than yesterday. Like, we had 5 matches today. We had 4 yesterday, but today might be quicker.
No, absolutely.
Nate, stay unhinged. It's the winning sauce. Hey, I haven't changed up for nobody, bro. You just haven't been watching.
Like, this type of a loss can break Carolina.
This is a small dose.
You feel like you're coming into this tournament as a top seed, but like you feel like you're
So,
really close to being able to kind of
Carolina, they lose about 8 out of this tournament.
Excuse me. 9/11 talk is wild.
Very well break this Carolina roster.
You heard Chan say it on the desk. If you want to be the best,
I mean,
you gotta
yes,
be
it
able
was
to
a
beat
terrible
them.
day in
Not
American
down
history,
one,
but
coming close to even contesting them here.
nobody bats an eye when a comedian or a movie or a TV show makes a joke about it, but little old Nate Shot tries to strike a chord with some humor, and
Yeah, Gwyn's looking for spawn kills. No one's
it's a
dying.
little too
Gwyn,
much.
so,
I don't
you gotta
know.
come back to the play here.
It's
Listen,
cancel
man.
culture.
Finally, they're able to find at least some clearance.
He's got almost 7,000 views.
If you don't
on
have a
his
dark
watch
sense
party.
of humor, I'm sorry,
That'll
bro,
leave
but
Hydra just by himself. Last one alive for the Thieves.
you guys would
I
really
think this may
hate it
actually
if I
work
started
out for him.
talking
They
about
actually
my
put a little
mom's
more
death,
pressure back onto B again.
Oh no.
because I got a lot of material on
Fall at the wrong
that.
time,
If you
so
guys
that's
stick
3
around,
days.
Got a
for the
lot of
after party.
material.
Take a little bit of space away.
Oh my
Slash is
lord.
already trying to aggressive rock towards ammo, but he is going to get traded out. Envoy only
Oh my
able to
God.
take 1 down. Now LA, even with only 1 segment guaranteed, they're going to work it.
Yep. Hydra gets through.
Wait,
Rest of LA is still trying to put
I
something
don't think
together
God
in
liked
front.
that one. Or maybe my mom. I don't
In a
know.
position to help here.
Yeah. And
Tough
they
fight
made
though
you
with
cough,
DJ.
boy.
Doesn't matter. 3 dead. That's now an opportunity to still isolate, and there's all 4 gone. Second thing of progress at B is done. Trophy system at the ready for Envoy if he wants it. Hasn't placed it yet, so Scrap will fall. He'll also be naded off the point, but that
Let me get my
tick
wife.
is really close to being captured.
Yeah, but you pull the focus again for Carolina over towards that B point, frees up your teammates at A to earn some free segments. Envoy is still contesting from bottom vault, so you're doing both things at the same exact time. Unfortunately for Ghosty, he gets taken
That looked
out.
insane.
Got B.
Both players drop at B, so Carolina again able to stabilize. They're still up by 2 lives.
Yes, and Hydra putting pressure on the extension again.
Well, they didn't complete
Now
the
he's
ticket,
just
eh?
with his teammates. They know that they need to get the extra 60 seconds. in some
Just
regard.
joined. Did he take a hit? No. This protein bar and the Holy Spirit trying to take me out, brother.
Not able to snap up towards Vivid's direction.
We're having too much fun, bro.
Back over to the B zone. Nice response over through the middle of the map. But
Now we're
Carolina's
starting to
got
face a
pressure
little
against one
adversity.
here,
What
so
the
Ghost
fuck
is
is
gonna be
this,
a hero,
dude?
and he almost gets the snap on, but not
What's
quite.
going on here?
Team plays
Nah, we
13,
suck.
And that might be it here for the
No,
Thieves in
they're
this
gonna-
offensive end.
Yeah, final 10
They're gonna win the
seconds.
defense.
Flash puts in towards A.
Nah, we're dog shit.
Spinning corners to check there for Carolina.
Back it up.
They're able to at least show some life in
Ah,
this
we're fucked.
series. Secure the
Not done
defensive round. Once you find this kill on the scrap,
Helen Keller.
thank you very much.
Oh, great.
And Carolina finally put something on the board.
Nah, we're done for.
Yeah.
How do you follow up and get down to the offense?
Nate Shot's already like, we're done for.
That's the big question, because that first offensive effort was there and then it wasn't.
It's the breakoff.
Yeah.
It's literally all about the breakoff. Whenever we're watching teams instantly get put into that spawn trap, it's because they're losing a majority of their gunfights right off the respawn. You can't do that because then you saw it on display. Like when LA Thieves are dying in your spawn, instantly when you're thinking, okay, that's 3 dead, let's work in towards A, they're already there to contest you because they created that extra layer for defense. But now it's got to be Carolina.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That protein bar getting stuck in my throat made me cough like unexpectedly,
Starts here though.
and I'm pretty sure I just tweaked my back even worse than it was,
Way
dude.
around. Slasher finds a one out of the B street.
Not that nobody gives a fuck, but it's the only thing I can think about right now.
Scrap still finds 2
Right after I coughed, you guys saw me grab my side
Wasn't able to put himself
because
on
I
the
didn't really
throw,
have
but
that
he
much
played
pain
well.
today,
He
but
has been
holy
shut
shit.
down, and you've got Hydra at your backline. At least you did
You're
for a
so
time.
old,
Carolina
dude.
with their
It
first
has
shot
nothing to
here.
do with age, bro. It's just a random ass injury that is very hard for it to recover.
Now you have some cat control. Vivid able to find
I'm
himself
telling
on
you,
the
bro.
go.
Google
This first segment.
pain in
Oh
back.
no. He's saved.
Practicing golf, Reddit, dude, and you'll see what I mean. Same people complaining about the same injury.
Really dealing with a lot of this
Takes like
defense
3
here.
months to heal, dude. Lock in. We're playing right now. TJ Haley just got 2. We're
Again,
getting
the zone
fucking
has largely
slammed.
been cleared. Gwyn trying to work alongside him in certain regards over the top of the A zone, but the defense is now coming off spawn. TJ, again, creating problems around the backside of this play as Carolina will full flood and get a stack on A.
Yeah, they have a double stack going. Second
Need to
second
get
is gonna
Siege
be
back
locked
here,
in, but
then.
TJ at 47 HP.
He's already on
not
the
able to
4th
regen
street.
because that stun connects. Hydra's gonna take his time on the
There we go.
gunfight. But he waits for his teammates to make
trade.
himself into the
There
play.
we
There you
go.
go, Scrap. Come on, Ernie.
Switch. Third segment still being worked on, and LA Thieves are not
Off
going to give
A.
it up for free.
Yeah, time is running down. Lives are running down.
There you
Pressure
go.
starts to amount here for Carolina, and that's
There you go,
dead.
Paco.
Slasher, the only one left alive. Can
Alright,
only make
got
a play
about
through
30
B3.
seconds left.
Catches one through mid. Ghosty waiting to throw shoulders. A couple of tags here and there, but Carolina can actually refocus back over to A, especially with the chase down from Vivid. So 25.5 seconds still on the clock. Carolina's going to get the extra 60 with this third tick. Can they transition to B quickly, though?
Yeah, they have a lot of map control, so just keep this position. Don't take your time. Just try to clutch up on these
Lives are
one-on-ones,
even.
but
Thieves
Hydra
have life
again
advantage
has
by
been
one.
able to clutch up with the double. Map control in favor of the Thieves. You take care of Envoy, trying to be the aggressor. Able to stabilize
Hydra.
on this OE.
All right, we're up 11-10 in lives.
We got to take some map away.
Scoreboard glitches ass.
Focus
Yeah,
on the
I can't
lobby.
believe we're still dealing with this issue, but all right, hold on. That's not good. It's too dead.
And now
Three
here we
push
go.
the front.
Win can actually get through here.
Some
Here
big
comes number
kills here.
2, number 8. Watch out.
Trying to stay alive.
There you go.
Yo, Alex. Just like the nicest thing somebody could say to me, bro. I'm not kidding.
Ghosty, stay up, dude.
Thank you very much for the $10 super chat, bro. Deadass.
6 versus 9 with 38
I
seconds.
feel like you actually meant that
Oh,
genuinely. I
Carolina.
appreciate you, bro.
Someone read
Right
this.
there, 'cause Carolina, that was the opportunity.
Ghost.
Those are some big kills right there. We're up 9-6 lives, 30 seconds left.
Dude.
Barring a natural disaster of
Jeez,
sorts,
my,
we should be good here, bro. Moving on tomorrow. I'm not from wood, though.
Teams might make a play here.
TJ's got to be the playmaker.
Like that right there.
Yep, number
That sucks.
5.
That's not, I don't
This
like that.
scrap, you need to take him.
Oh, we got a cruise missile, bro. We got a Drake.
Oh,
We're good.
Quinn will be right
Dang.
over towards vault
Nah,
stairs.
we're good.
Will also fall, and there will
That's
be
it.
nowhere
That's
for
game.
Carolina to go off spawn. Only player who may be able to test is over towards TJ. But
Wow.
if he drops, it'll be
That's
The
game.
boys came to play, bro, in
Thieves,
this
3-0.
series. Holy shit.
Carolina looks broken.
Bro, this series ended before it was even supposed to start on the schedule. Taylor with the $50 super chat. Usually toss these on
Crazy,
Twitch for the
crazy
boys.
chat.
Gunning finally. Let's get the major champs title. Wow, boys. What a fucking performance. Good to see you still doing as well. Hope
Damn.
the family's well, Taylor. We
Back-to-back
fucking love you to
red
death, baby.
carpets.
Deadass. Miss you,
Royal
bro.
Ravens.
For the subathon and everything like that, we appreciate you, man. Always, Taylor. Wow, dude, the boys just fucking turned heads with that one. Hardpoint, not even close. S&D, not even close. The control, gave him one round, but brother, that was a clinical performance from the boys on LA Thieves. Holy shit.
Thieves just outplayed him.
I mean, that was unreal, brother.
Stays alive, finds a kill, gives a calm to his teammates.
No, that's got to be a big confidence booster. Deadass, has to be.
That's got to be tough, man, for everybody else left in this tournament because if these
On God, Nate takes Addy before his streams. Correct.
Again, like we keep mentioning, it's not a bad team. Carolina's squad.
It's Vyvanse, though, and I'm prescribed it. What are you fucking... somebody comes into my stream and does this every time. What are you, 16 years old, brother?
Damn, another red carpet.
Oh, is mom gonna
Three
get me?
red carpets.
Newsflash. She
Out of
ain't.
Carolina Royal Ravens, and they bow out 8th out of this.
Golly, brother. No Sad Podcast. Thanks for the $10 super chat. He
I
said,
wanna
Young
be negative on the
BO2
side
Nade
of
would
Thieves.
be proud of you.
Ghosty.
Now owning a beautiful COD team full of potential. Oh my God. See, all the team has to do is win, and everybody whispers sweet nothings to me. I appreciate you, brother. One slow with the $10 super chat. You may have forgot about my Hunter Bomb, but I pray you feel better. Email you, brother, about my job. I mean, two knees, your team win.
This is Ghosty?
I need your team to win. Feel better soon. Yo, Slow, I appreciate you, bro.
It's just something about when the
Thank you,
Ravens
brother.
get on stage versus the Thieves, they do their best Falcons cosplay. But we've got Blaze on stage.
All right, gentlemen. Well, I think that was the last match of the day, bro. Thieves versus
Thank you so much, Shift and Study. Texas, show some love to the Los Angeles Thieves.
I think Thieves was the last match of the day.
On top with this victory, a much-needed one, Ghosty. And I got to say, the team that I just saw playing that series, a completely different team than the one I saw yesterday.
Absolutely
What's been some
they
of
are.
the adjustments y'all been making?
Just making sure that we're playing comfortable, playing confident. Our HP definitely looked out of flow the first day against Boston. So it was just making sure today that we're playing together, playing in flow, and just doing all the simple stuff right.
There you go, and everything's coming together, okay? It showed up there in that score line. And then also, you know, I'm seeing you guys play, you're laughing, you're kikiing, doing all this other stuff. Talk to me about the vibes on the team, and does that contribute to you guys shooting the way that you are right now?
Yeah, I definitely think the vibes are. Vibes are very important to contributing to us winning. If you're feeling loose, you're feeling confident, you're going to make good plays, you're going to be decisive, and it's just going to result in a win like that.
There you go. Your teammates are frying, man. Okay.
LA Thieves with an absolute masterclass.
All right. You know, the tournament is not over yet. You guys still got a day to prepare. Tomorrow, you're going to be playing a loser of Boston and Vancouver. Okay, so I know that's going to
Do they play the loser of Boston and Vancouver?
Maybe, I don't know.
Is it the other side? Does it flip?
Boston and Vancouver. Boston and Vancouver.
It flips? Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, it's Atlanta, New York. I got wrong intel.
Yeah, no,
okay.
You're good.
All right.
I got wrong
But yeah,
intel.
we'll get into that matchup. Lastly, as you guys go to prepare for that, okay, anything you want to say to these fans standing up, taking pictures, the watch party, Nate Shot?
I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all are so damn loud for us. We definitely appreciate that. Shout out Nate Shot, even though you didn't believe after day one.
Yeah,
Fuck no, I didn't, bro.
Nate
You guys
Shot.
got just absolute shit kicked out of you, Boston Breach. What do you want me to believe in? Fuck no.
The family is safe for now. LA Thieves get their win that we expected
You're right.
on day one. This time it's over Carolina on day 2. What does
I'm
it
a
mean?
realist, bro.
Carolina
I deal in absolutes.
LA Thieves enters the top
Crazy.
6 chance.
Yeah, I think I've lost faith in Carolina.
Guys look like fucking Helen Keller, Ray Charles teamed up to make a COD team, brother. It was fucking insane. That was great work, though, Dingy. We liked it. That I can believe in. We're back, dude. I'm a fair weather fan. What do you want?
Another red carpet.
And just enjoy
Back
scrapping.
to
Great
back
work.
Laughing their
back,
asses
dude.
off as they beat you down.
Ravens
like, it's
didn't even
embarrassing.
stand a
I don't know how
chance.
you come back from that.
If
I
you
don't
disagree
know.
with
Wow,
Chance, please
dude.
exit the venue right
This guy
now.
thinks we're in an
We'll see how
anime,
many-
bro.
I've never
Naruto
seen
Uzumaki,
that.
bro. I gotta be honest with you. My ninja way is not believing.
Right now, but
Holy
look
shit.
at the
They just got outplayed on that series. I don't know, dude. Like, Thieves definitely showed up on that one. Let's see what tomorrow's matches are. Top of the day, we got Optic versus Ultra. Oh, let's see. That, completed. So I was 2-2 from yesterday's matches. And I picked Thieves, so that's, makes it 3-2. Picked Ravens, 4-2. I picked Optic, 5-2. Ultra, 6-2, and then Thieves. So I'm 7-2 on the weekend so far this tournament on my picks. And then for tomorrow, my picks are going to be Optic for Game 1. Game 2, I'm going to go Vancouver. And then Game 3, I don't know. Cloud9 have been playing good. But at the same time, I'm gonna give this one to FaZe. I'm gonna go FaZe on this one. And then I'll be picking these two tomorrow as those games go along. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me, chat. Thank you all for tuning in here on YouTube. Thank you for everyone who came in, who subscribed, left a like. And if you guys tuned in and haven't done so yet, make sure you leave a like on the stream here. Subscribe, hit the bell for notifications so you don't miss a single video or when I go live here on YouTube. We'll be back again tomorrow for day 3 of the watch party for the tournament. And we got a good lineup of matches here for Saturdays, so it should be getting interesting, guys. We're going to see a lot of teams going home tomorrow. Yeah, dude, I got you, brother. Shoot. I'll for sure leave a subscribe on your channel, bro. But yeah, dude, also, I'll be live tomorrow morning for a pre-show on Twitch. Make sure you go follow me there. Got all my descriptions or all my social media links in the descriptions and shit. Got Twitch, got X, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Rumble, and True Social. So go check me out on there. Hope everyone has a good night and everything, yo. And yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys very much. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay baked, and I'll see y'all on the next one. Peace out, chat.